past the midway point of third. Long three-pointer, Young. That's good. The Hawks have their first lead of the night. Young playing the showman in the building here at Madison Square Garden. And this is a signature win for these Atlanta Hawks. Down double figures in the second half.
Yeah, indeed. Atlanta Hawks. Hello. Is this on? Check 1, 2. Oh, it's on right now. Couldn't hear it. Brian Butch. Good morning, sir. How are you, my friend? New studio. Who dis?
Who this? Who this is right? We're rolling. We're rolling.
All right. Atlanta through to the Cup Finals in Vegas. Highlights: Mike Breen, Doris Burke as they win 108-100. As we say, brr, this morning, brr. Cold enough for you? How do people up here deal with it? Like, this is going to be the siege until at least April. At least April.
Yeah, winter is coming. Winter's
is here. Absolutely. So what's the temp right now up there in Appleton?
I got -2 right now.
Nice. -2. Very
That's
good.
not windshield, though. But, I mean, I know we got rid of that. Like, that's not it. Now it's not a windshield advisory or whatever. They wanted to change the language. No, it's cold. That's what you need to know.
Yeah. Well, you didn't have to go outside. That's good. It was a garbage day. You didn't have to go take the garbage out today?
No. Yeah, thankfully. No garbage day today. No.
Bad day to put up lights if you have not yet got your Christmas lights up. For sure.
That's just bad planning then if you haven't got your Christmas lights up.
It's getting late. It's
December 12th.
We're inside 2 weeks now, so it is very late. Well, today's a special day, and we're very humble and proud to be presenting our annual 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. All day long, across all of our shows, we have a chance to meet kids who are fighting every day with their families. They're just supposed to be kids. They should not be in these fights that they are for their health and for their lives, really. And yet they do it, and they do it with a kind of a spirit that is truly amazing to see. And we are humbled to be able to help out on this annual Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler Diamonds. All day long, across all our shows, we have a chance to meet kids and meet families and talk to them. And I look forward to these 2 days every single Christmas season. So we're going to be meeting some of the kids along the way today, in addition to our normal show. But I want to let people know how they can help join the fight in this great cause. Here's how you do it. Become a Wish Club or Diamond Club member by going to radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. And all donations this hour will be matched by Carmex up to $6,000. Also, all donations this hour will be matched by the Dina Hatch Foundation up to $5,000. And again, thank you to all the other sponsors who have jumped in on this, including silver sponsor Habish, and Rotier. You can jump in and be one of those difference makers for the 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds, going on right now. Yesterday, I met Butchie over at Children's in Tosa because young Blake was getting his 6-month scan. Had to bring the foam basketball. I just missed your boy before he went into the tube. We're gonna pop in, give it to him. A lot of people there, a lot of construction there at Children's. The valet line was about 20 deep. And I'm like, oh, man. All right, let me just go quickly park this in the garage. And the parking garage was almost a 20-minute wind around, keep going, wind around. Okay, we're on the roof, of course. But it dawned on me, Brian, that, my goodness, there are a lot of families. And this garage is packed. There's a lot of families, a lot of kids right now needing help, including your son who is getting his scan. And it really just kind of hit me, you know? And I see these moms come in pushing strollers with one kid in the stroller, another couple kids toddling along behind. And those are days that I have long since left as a parent. But it all came flooding back to me yesterday. So by the time I got up in the garage and you met me up there, Blake had already gone into the tube. He already gone scuba diving, or did he go to outer
he
space?
went scuba diving yesterday.
Sweet.
He's found some sea creatures. He found a scorpion snake down there. That was a blue snake, he said. So,
nice.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love the kid, man.
So missed him, but you and I chatted in the hallway while we threw the foam basketball back and forth, and we were probably annoying the people walking through us trying to just get into the hospital. But then you sent me the video of Blake with the ball. So apparently he's happy to have a new toy to torment mom and dad with.
Oh, absolutely. And it's not tormenting at all. He loves basketball so much, and it's obviously dad works in the basketball world a little bit calling games, so he sees it a lot because I'm watching a lot of games. But
does that ball fit in any hoop in his little?
Oh,
does
yeah,
he have a little Tykes hoop.
We got a little hoop downstairs that it fits in, and we played last night a little bit already. Nice. So he if he could play a game of basketball, a family game of basketball every night, he would. He gets everyone together and we play. So it's good. It's great. It's great. So.
All right. Well, it was great to see you there, and hopefully you and your family are hanging in there as you press on into the holidays.
Yeah. No, those days are always long days for us. We sit back and we have the MRI, and then we try to wait for the results and see exactly what's going on with his tumor. And we've known slowly that it's been changing, but it's at the point where it's growing more here. Which as parents, you never want to learn. And we just, we're in a spot where we're going to wait a little bit longer with stuff, but it's also at a spot where we know at some point, probably in the future here, we're going to have to deal with this in a different way. And not necessarily the news that we always wanted that we were expecting. We knew that it was growing, and it's growing at a slow rate, but it's just one of those things that parents, you just look at your kids and at some point he's going to have to go on another journey and another adventure. And as parents, you got to be there for him, but it's what it is.
Yeah.
It's what it is, Abe. That's what life is. That's what we call life. We could talk for 3 hours a day. We could talk about sports. We could talk about stuff. I mean, this is an escape from what the real world always is. And you said it. There's a lot of families that are a lot more worse off than what we are. And I don't take it for granted.
Well, and I don't really try to stack one person's plight against the other because it doesn't matter. This is not a contest. There's no scoreboard. Who's got it worse? Who's got it better? Who's not so bad? It's all traumatic for all the families and all the kids that are battling something. And so therefore, we're all with you in that spirit. And, luckily you said Blake is not really experiencing any symptoms of it. It's just this was a known thing with his brain tumor, that the way they went in and got it, which was a much more minimal and less invasive procedure,
correct,
very new, very cutting edge, that the risk always was, well, we may not quite get all of it, but we're going to stay on top of it, stay vigilant, get scans every 6 months. And so that's why, you guys are on top of it. You got a great medical team, best doctors probably in the world that are working on it. And so you'll take it month by month or 6 month by 6 month, because the next scan will be in 6 months. And at that point, you'll have a plan of attack.
We'll kind of have a plan of attack.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so it's kind of wait and see a little bit here and see what happens. And it's tough to look at a 4-year-old and realize, little man, we probably got a journey that you don't even know about. Right. But enjoy life. And we've normalized everything. Like I said, in our house, we've got an MRI room. We've talked about it. We dropped off our littlest at her daycare, and he goes to school there. And we had 3 teachers come up to us and say, yeah, he told us all about his MRI and what he's going to do and how he's going to go about it. And I go, it's the type of kid he is. And, again, if you're going and you're going through stuff in life, like just keep rolling. It's tough. There's no doubt about it. There's minutes, there's hours that are tough, and you just keep rolling with it. Yeah. It's what it is. But he's a strong little kid. We're a strong family. It's just what it is. So.
Well, it's good to have you back. It was good to see you there yesterday, and it was cold in the garage. Not as cold as it is today. Oh my God. I had the dumb idea last night because it was such a festive evening with a little light snow globe action happening, to wander down to Cathedral Park downtown, not far from my building, just a block or two around the corner. And I'm like, I'm just going to go get some digital assets, get some pictures, say that I did it. Nice little, frosting of snow. Nobody was there. Like 2 people there, obviously. Get a lot busier as the holiday approaches here. But looked great, spectacular, great images. And I was freezing, even though I had full coat, had my big full packer coat, gloves, hat, shoes, boots, everything but the long underwear. And it didn't take long for me to start freezing. But I did share some on my Instagram. I have Instagram.
Oh, you're on the Insta.
Yeah.
The Insta.
Yeah. I took a 15-second clip of slow motion snow globe action with the lit up Christmas trees there at Cathedral Square, with the cathedral, whose name I should know since I live right next to it. Luddy?
St. Joan of Arc, I believe.
Oh, really? Oh, that's St. Joan's.
Yeah.
She's a big one.
Yeah.
I've heard of old St. Joan.
I think.
Great two-way player.
Retired
Tremendous
too early,
saint.
though.
Definitely a tier 1 saint in the whole.
Are there tier 2?
I don't know.
I'd be concerned if there was.
But
The apron.
took-
you got to make sure you get underneath the apron.
yeah, took a little 15 seconds of nice 120 frames per second slow-mo video with my 1-inch sensor DJI Action or Pocket 3 camera, and then uploaded it to the gram, clicked on the add music button, and then went to holiday or what's trending, and it came up, let it snow. And I said, boom, the software punched it right to the hook of let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And then I added it and I posted it and I put a little note there, even though nobody wants to read anything on Instagram. That's why they're on Instagram. I ain't here to read. I made sure to add location just to let people know here's where it is. Boom, posted. Now, what does that pay, Luddy? What do I get for all that work? How much does the Instagram, how much does Meta and Mark Zuckerberg send me for that work?
Checks in the mail.
Checks in the mail. Oh, really?
Yes.
Answer is nothing.
Zero.
Get nothing. And there are millions and millions of people out there producing content every day. Content. And much of it incredibly creative, and much of it incredibly time consuming. It's a wild world. It's a bit daunting. We are content producers here on this wonderful radio show, and we're competing with all of them. We're competing for your attention as a listener with an army, a literal army of unpaid content producers on your phone all day, every day.
At what point do you have to, and I always thought about this, at what point do you hit a point where you make money on content creation? Like, where is that?
You got to get
limit?
to a certain scale.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You need to get to a certain level of followers, and then you can monetize it. Then they have certain platforms will pay you actually, but then they change the rules. YouTube is one of those hustles. Everyone wants to be a YouTube. They all want to be Jake Paul, right?
Yeah.
Or the Paul brothers.
Or Mr. Beast.
Right. I say you just do pool cleaning videos, pool cleaning and driveway sealing videos, time lapse. I'll watch those all day, every day. Very satisfying. Anything that takes a lot of work that you then time lapse down into about 3 minutes, I'm watching that.
I actually have previous experience in both of those industries. So
Really?
if we want to make it work, we could.
Well, you obviously didn't make enough money to stay in those industries. Otherwise, you'd still be there.
But I wasn't content creating.
Oh, you weren't? Okay.
No.
What were you, content aggregating?
I was just working.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just working. All right, so the Hawks are through Trae Young, the knockoff Steph Curry. Is that a unfair moniker to call him? The knockoff
Steph's got a
Steph
better
Curry?
hairline.
I know. Trae's hair is a damn disaster. Poor guy. At what point do you just shave it, for God's sakes? Anyway, he's a good basketball player, really good. Great shooter. He's not Steph Curry great, but he's kind of close, right? And after daggering the Knicks last night, right there on the center court logo, he did his thing. Not a felony yet, New York City. It could be a felony soon in the state of Ohio. That story and more in our headline segment straight ahead with Dolph. It is our 2024 Wish-A-Thon on this cold Thursday in the Good Land.
It is just too cold to be outside, and right now doesn't seem like a lot of people are. 43 northbound Marquette to Brown Deer, that is a quick 10-minute trip, and 94 eastbound Moreland to Marquette, just 8 minutes. Westbound, a 9-minute trip, both delay-free. If you see any issues, call the Tri-City National Bank, your hometown bank, total traffic tip line.
Golf, how are you, my friend?
I'm great, Zabe.
I'm doing good. We already start the show with a correction. It is not St. Joan of Arc downtown.
She's down there too.
Millions of people texted to say it's St. John's Cathedral. St. John the Evangelist.
There is the Joan of Arc Chapel on Marquette's campus, though, which actually...
well, that's what Luddy was thinking about.
Yeah, that came from ancient France, I think.
Ancient Joan.
Ancient France. Is there such a thing as ancient France? I don't think they call France ancient.
They disassembled this chapel somewhere in Europe, and I assume isn't Joan of Arc in France. And then they put it on a boat and they reconstructed it on the Marquette campus. So there is a Joan of Arc downtown too.
I got my Saints messed up.
You got your Saints messed up. I believe when we were when I was a kid, we would periodically go to St. John's Church when my parents would do the at least couple times a year thing for church. I didn't really grow up in a very religious family, but a couple times a year we went to St. John's, as I recall. So
Christmas and Easter?
There's only dumb question. Yeah, a C&E kind of family.
Yeah, you were a Christer.
Christer, right? Exactly. And then you get the priest going, I see a lot of new faces here.
Every year.
I want to make sure to welcome everyone back at all times of the year.
Right. Yeah.
That low key preacher shaming.
Yeah, of course.
It happens every time.
Yeah.
Don't worry. December 24th and 25th, it'll happen again.
Well, look, those are big recruiting days for the church. I don't blame them.
It is.
Got to recruit.
That's early signing.
Well, but
right
that's
there,
not good
Christmas
recruiting to throw shade at everyone. Come on now.
Whatever works.
Do we have an NIL package too? Can we put that together for the families that don't come?
Free holy
NIL?
water.
Listen,
Free holy water.
A lot of the religion is negative recruiting. You're going to hell to burn in eternity if you don't. That's called negative recruiting.
But
that's not saying you'll like our campus or our dorms.
There's also
you don't want to go anywhere else.
But there's also eternal reward. So it's good and the bad.
Absolutely. So there you go. A lot of people pouring in saying, Butchie, we are with you. You are like family to us, and we are with you in your fight with Blake. Blake's strong. He's a good boy, and he's going to win his battle through and through when it all winds itself out over the course of however many years here that you get your arms around this thing.
Yeah. No, and I appreciate that, everybody. I've seen all of it.
Chad, without a Brad, thoughts and prayers for Blake and your family. Couple others. Kyle and Stalis, quick question regarding North Carolina. Do they have a good master's program? And is Bill possibly taking this job because his young lady friend enrolled? LOL. Oh, those jokes are being made, and we'll get to that here in headlines. Derek in Whitewater says they're making snow on Alpine Valley this morning. Maybe a little golfing in the morning and then a little skiing in the afternoon. Golfing where?
Great day
today. Exactly. And then the 440 in Ohio says, my voice sounds strained and lispy and difficult on the ears. Does it? It's a touch strained. A touch.
I would say no. I'd tell you if it's one of those days. But
okay. It could be, again, these microphones are not tuned the same way with the compression as they were in the old studio. And it's quite frustrating. As we've already seen this morning, for those of us here in the studio, somebody might have knocked over a chair in absolute rage this morning because I'm not happy with the way things are. Mm-hmm. But I don't understand compression. Do you understand threshold, ratio, attack, release, gain, output level?
None of that.
That's what compression is, how your voice is processed via the threshold, the ratio, the attack, the release. The attack is the front end, meaning when you first utter a sound at low volume, does the microphone grab that sound and pull it up in volume? Or does it just treat it normal?
No, I believe it pulls it up in volume.
It should, but you can tune it. And the other studio had very strong attack levels. So if you just uttered a tiny thing, it was loud and pulled up right away. The attack on this is too low. Now, they will not let me get in there to the board.
It's probably a good idea.
And start messing
with. I think you're right. I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah. And the release is on the back end, determining how long it takes for the compression to stop once your voice trails off.
I don't know how we can sit here and speak, and somewhere in Wisconsin they're hearing us, and with this iHeartRadio app they can hear us in Scotland this morning or wherever.
Well, that's a miracle unto itself, isn't it?
I don't know how it works.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we'll soldier on everyone's like, I can't tell the difference, so stop going on about it. Okay. That said, my aux cord's still not working. We're going to work on that. You can just listen to the sound effect through the speakers of my laptop. Let's start with the big story of yesterday, Dolph, and that is Bill Belichick back to campus. Best line I heard was North Carolina had to get younger at head coach with Mac Brown retiring at 73, so they hire 72-year-old.
Yeah, that's true. Younger by a
Bill
year.
Belichick.
And you know what? I think he'll be just fine. I don't know if they're going to be successful. Is he going to take them to a level of a Georgia and Alabama? Probably not, but they're North Carolina. It's a basketball school.
Okay, well, you zoom past the first end, and those are all valid questions. You zoom past the first whole part of the story and the discussion, and I'll ask Butchie about this. Why? Why would Belichick take this job? This quick? First hire in the cycle, college or pro, as the seasons are winding down?
I have no idea. And this is the thing. How many wins are becoming the winningest
14.
Yeah, 14 wins away.
To pass Shula.
Now,
that's probably 2 seasons. Let's be honest. That's 2 seasons in the pros somewhere else.
I mean, he's going to have 2 seasons at Carolina. Like that, does that not?
I don't think he's going to get any record for combined all time.
No, he won't. But I'm just saying, like he's going to coach 2 more seasons. Like, so he could become the winningest coach in the NFL. Why give that up to go coach college? Now, other than you're trying to set
maybe
your
he
son
doesn't
up,
care about records as much as, say, Mark Gastineau. How about that?
Yeah, true, fair. Which that was just. That felt staged and weird and just pathetic, but that's a different story.
Well, Gastineau shares the record, or no, Strahan shares the record with TJ Watt with 22.5.
Yeah.
So they're not even, he's not even the Strahan's not even the record holder anymore.
Correct.
But that video is from 2013. That's the thing that gets lost in this whole thing.
What video?
The video we're all seeing with Gastineau and Favre.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because it's part of a 30 for 30, right?
Oh
I'm not sure, but I just know that.
So that video is old
now.
Even though it finally surfaced, it's not contemporary.
And TJ Watt was still at Wisconsin. I mean, he was like a freshman at that time.
Oh, okay. Well, so Gastineau's probably in even worse shape now because he was not in good shape in that video.
No.
But
to answer that question, Zabe, I have no idea why. Like, other than trying to set his son up for a opportunity to become a head coach, but that's really the only thing. Now, he's been a GM as far as college and those sorts of things. So, like, he's maneuvered in the landscape of what college sports is a little bit. So, and it's an endless fun. He knows people. I mean, Michael Lombardi's coming over from VSiN to be his general manager. Like,
what could go wrong there? Huh?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Michael Lombardi talks like he's the king of the world, and look at his track record over the years.
Track record totally stinks.
If it wasn't for Bill Belichick, where would he be in the NFL?
He would not be in the NFL because nobody would hire him because he was not a good GM. Sort of the same thing as the other Jets ex-GM who's on TV now on ESPN.
Mike Tannenbaum?
Yeah. I mean, these guys, they look so smart on TV because they have all the answers. Because you don't actually have to do anything. You just sit there and poach other people's decisions that may or may not turn out. You don't have to manage when you're on TV.
And no one's holding your receipts on TV.
Right. It's a management job as a GM. You're managing up to the owner. You're managing down to the coach. But the GM thing is, I think, one of the main reasons why Belichick did not want to go back to the NFL. You don't want to deal with a GM who's thinking, I got to do a 4 or 5 year window to prove my credibility. And Belichick is 72 and he wants to win now, please. So he's going to have different motivation. Also, Belichick whiffed last cycle getting a job. He had to go hat in hand to Atlanta and beg for that job and didn't get it. Photographed at a Chick-fil-A down at the Atlanta airport like some kind of schmuck. He was Donnie Brasco breaking open parking meters, Dolph.
Right.
Looking for a job in the NFL.
Donnie Brasco.
I know. He's sick of billionaire owners, Belichick.
Maybe somebody got in his ear and said there might not be another perfect opportunity like you had in New England where he called all the shots, and he's going to get to do that at North Carolina.
All the shots, though. He butted heads with Kraft. And so that's, I think, that wore on him. Even though Belichick was winning and winning and winning and winning, he still had to fight Kraft on certain things.
Well, he wasn't winning anymore. That's why he was fighting Kraft.
Well, partly because Brady left.
Yeah. Yeah. That sucked for him.
Well,
Yeah.
and this is now going to be a trend, I think. More pro coaches will seek out the right spot where they can be dictator at a school like North Carolina, because the power he's got is tremendous.
So, but we've seen the trend of head coaches wanting to become coordinators. Like you've seen that with our defense coordinator for the Packers. You saw Chip Kelly go from being the head coach at UCLA to wanting to be the offensive coordinator for Ohio State.
Right.
So it's interesting because we've seen the trend go the other way. Now Bill Belichick says, nope, hold this. I'm going the opposite direction.
And there is some precedent there. You had Herm Edwards not that long
He went
ago.
to Arizona State.
Yeah, but that was a dumpster fight.
It was.
I mean, you know, how many
Herm
violations
Edwards,
they had?
Herm Edwards fumbled the bag on Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
He had Jaden Daniels and he ran him off. Unbelievable. But he's great on TV, Herm Edwards, and he's got the great soundbite that'll live forever. Hello, you play to win the game.
You play to
Hello.
win the game.
Yes. While we're talking college, boy, these portal demands are getting more and more nuts. A linebacker for Florida is leaving because his demands included $45,000 a month, guaranteed playing time, and a guarantee he'd be on the field for every third down. Florida was like, bro, you are not that good. I've already forgotten the guy's name. I don't have it up in front of me right now. Meanwhile, Tretch Kekahuna is back, baby, at Wisconsin.
A bit of good news from the transfer portal that never really became a transfer portal thing.
Well, let's see if we can put 2 and 2 together. He enters the portal. You think, oh, man, he's good. And then next thing you know, he's back. So, Butchie, they found some money for Tretch.
Well, they met the demands, correct? It's funny because Kansas, their quarterback, came back, and this was, I think, maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and says a new agreement has been agreed upon, and so will be staying. Like, okay, sounds good.
Well, that happened in South Carolina. They said so-and-so has agreed
example.
to a new deal to stay for another year.
A new deal to stay. What are we doing?
What are we
doing?
doing? Look at the landscape right now.
Jack Pyburn was the linebacker from Florida.
I've already forgotten his name.
Yeah. I want 45,000 a month.
Is that during the season only, or is that every month?
That's probably every month.
So 450. So like half a milli.
Like half a mil. Yeah. And I don't even know who he is.
Jack Pyburn, right. For a team that got out to a very slow start. Now, Napier was able to stabilize it, but still. Yay.
45 a month, bud.
Fun times.
Hey, just to let you know, Jack, when you get done and you got to work in the real world, bud, your 45 a month is going to be nowhere near that. Just to let you know, like that's how the real world works.
Nah, bro, I'm going to the league, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to be a lottery pick in the league.
That's why they're shooting for the sky right now, Butchie. Getting that generational wealth while they're in college, because a lot of them aren't going to get it at the next level.
That's not generational wealth. 450
Yeah, you're right.
grand.
It's not generational wealth.
But if you can build a couple $1 million over your 4 years,
what do you think generational wealth is? Is there a definition?
That's a great
multi-millions, millions. Well, not everybody lives outside of their means, so you're going to have guys that could make $3 or $4 million in
generational wealth implies you can pass your money on to your next generation, and they too could not spend it all if they tried. But those people tend to usually end up as the worst people.
They do.
What is that number, Zabe? You asked the question. I have a number in my head. What is the number where you say, okay, it's generational wealth?
$100 million.
Not that much.
So my number was 20 million.
I was thinking between 10 and 15.
Oh, I think kids can blow through 10 easy.
Good.
You're
watch buying homes.
I mean, I'm probably low at 20.
Cocaine, kids out of wedlock, cars, lawsuits.
Yeah.
That white stuff that goes up the nose occasionally. I mean, that happens.
So Billis the other night was talking about, and I think this may have come up at our table at Carnivore the other night, Tuesday, but these college programs are going to be they're going to be for sale. You're going to have people owning a majority stake, and then it's really going to get interesting.
Well, was it Edens, right, for the Bucks said he would like to start putting private equity together to buy these teams. Was it Lasry, not Edens?
Lasry.
I was getting mixed up.
Wants to start buying college teams.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know Howard University, a guy that Daniel Marks worked for the Bucks, he's now their general manager or whatever. Like, he's part of that. And I asked him about it, but he goes, that's where it's trending. He goes, we'd love to sell our team. Because now we get the money to do what we need to do with. We'd have the means to be able to take care of the things that we need
now
to take
you
care of.
have an owner.
Correct.
If you're a university and you sell your most valuable asset, you're an idiot, in my opinion. To give up control, if you're Alabama, of your football team for whatever price, you're a dummy. I would never in a million years give that up, because you don't know the intentions, motivations, skill in managing of whoever comes with the check to buy your program. And once they own it, good luck getting it back.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck getting it back. How are you going to get it back if they own Alabama football?
You're not. And look at what bad owners do to professional teams.
Of course.
They're stuck in it.
Look at the McCaskies.
I was just going to say.
See, you said that. We didn't.
Yeah, you said it.
We
I
didn't
was
even
trying
hit
to be
you with
nice.
that.
But you're right. Look at it. Like, they can't get out of their own way. If you're a university and you sell your whatever, and how, I don't know what you would justify and how you could sell it and what that all would look like. But if you sell your program and it's a bad owner that does this, you're done. No matter what you do, you're done.
Yeah. Do you know what Alabama is without their football program?
Nothing.
Mobile State Tech. That's what they are. They're a nothing burger. Now, would I like to own Alabama football? Of course. And that was the argument that I said when, some of our guys were like, who would want to do that? I'm like, there's a lot of billionaires out there that would love to own an NFL team, but we're out of NFL teams. And you have to be a super billionaire to really afford one. But there's a lot of lower billionaires that would love to own Alabama football or Indiana basketball or insert program here. And this is going to happen. But we got here quick. In possibly related news, Braden Locke has entered the portal. And the very hurtful memes have begun on the internet about who's interested in young Braden Locke. And he's not so young anymore either. Do you believe that as soon as Locke said, I'm leaving, Tretch said, oh, wait a minute, I'm back again? Is that wrong? I didn't make that up. That was on the internet last night.
Well, there was a lot on the internet.
Okay.
But that was before he announced he was entering the portal. The memes and all the hurtful stuff was on social media. In a way, you don't blame the kid for getting the hell out of here. He couldn't win.
Right. Although I don't honestly know who's going to run to snap him up.
Oh, he'll sign somewhere.
Will he play? Will he start for a Division I program next fall?
I think he will.
It's got to be low Division
Could
I.
be, yeah. You could be I think
it could be tough. I don't think there's a lot on tape that would make schools go, oh yeah, we want this.
But you know what? You go there, you get yourself right. A lot of those guys are in the NFL right now from not Power 5 conference. What is it now? Power 4 conferences.
By what guys? You mean what?
Guys playing in the NFL that come from that division of schools, or
from the
level
divisions.
of schools.
Okay,
the MAC.
I thought
of the world.
I thought you were implying a lot of guys who portal elsewhere end up in the NFL.
No, just guys from MAC schools. Yeah, Luddy just mentioned Joe Flacco.
Who was the Wisconsin guy who went to Florida?
Graham Mertz. And played really well at Florida until he got hurt, right?
And now what's he doing? Is he on a roster somewhere in the NFL?
He's still there, but he was injured.
He's not in the NFL yet.
I think he's still at Florida.
All right. And then we have this: plant a flag, commit a felony.
Yeah, how about that?
Lawmaker in Ohio has proposed a bill called the OHIO Sportsmanship Act that would make planting a flag on the logo at Ohio Stadium a felony. People are rightfully mocking this. It's too much. It's overkill. But, Butchie, we're going to need a rule on this. We're going to need a rule. The full body cam footage from that incident was released yesterday as well. I watched all 3 minutes and change of it. Nothing too dramatic or salacious there, but just a lot of testosterone up young men pushing and shoving and cussing and fussing.
This has always been a thing. You stay off the midfield logo, back to T.O. and the Cowboys.
Right.
But suddenly this year, it's a big thing all of a sudden, right? With college programs.
Well, it was the last week, but come on. I mean, listen, government. Stay governmenting. Don't do this. Do something where you're actually going to help people.
I don't know.
Your time and effort,
Yeah.
because the taxpayers are paying you money, should not be on this. I hate this. Every time something happens in sports, you got some congressperson out there or whatever that feels like, oh, I need to put my foot in here and I need to come up with a law that says we should do.
Don't you know
like,
that every problem in the state of Ohio has been solved and they literally have nothing else left?
Oh, sorry.
Everything
Yeah,
is perfect.
Exactly.
Homelessness has been solved.
Everyone
They
gets
got
food.
all their roads are
Every
perfect
kid is
there.
healthy. Yep.
Yes.
Sounds good. Yep.
Hospitals are sound.
This is a priority, though, Zabe.
They're not bills.
No,
that,
they literally the state legislature there has been like, what do we do? Ohio is a utopia right now. We have no problems. Oh, look, a problem. Michigan beat us and they planted a flag. We'll swing into action, make a law. And then there's this. LeBron James is, quote, taking some time, unquote, and will be away from the team for a while. Probably miss another 2 games. Lakers have a light stretch of games, especially because they're not in the Cup finals. And LeBron is away from the team. No
how's that JJ Redick
explanation
coaching
given.
going?
Yeah, JJ was. This is what happens when you, as LeBron, get your puppet installed. You just turn to the puppet and say, "Yeah, I'm going to be out for a while."
Yeah, bro.
You go tell a good story to the press.
This is the holiday season. He wants to go someplace nice.
Oh my God! At some point, you're going to have to renounce him, Butchie. You know that. You're going to have to renounce LeBron James. Your passion
I have. He's still
and
a hell of a
friendship.
basketball player.
I know, but you've always been
done,
pro LeBron on this show.
But like
at some
this
point,
is dumb.
it's so soft. What a league! All right, and there's apparently a bad call in the Rockets game last night.
Steve Kerr went off. He's going to get fined big time. He was
you
going
should.
after.
It's stupid. You're up by 1. It's a 1-point game, and you call a pylon foul.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Bad.
How
The
about
players decided.
How about the court down there? All red.
Terrible.
The seats were all red. Kerr said it felt like I was descending into the pits of hell. I mean, it was. I looked at it and I said, "Oh my God! Look at the court and the seats and everything."
It's not hell. It's just Houston.
I watched 3 minutes of it. So I can't watch it. Dude, it's too tough to watch.
All right, Dolph, get to stepping. Thank you, my
boys.
friend.
See you tomorrow.
Coming up, what's trending? Brought to you by Window Nation. It is our annual Wish-A-Thon 2024, presented by Kessler's Diamonds. We will talk to some of these young kids coming up in the show as we roll on. Hey, it's Zabe. You never know when you'll need a personal injury attorney, but when you do, the options can be overwhelming. and then you read a story, Butchie, and you realize they left out a key piece of information. I see where former Jacksonville State head coach Richard Rodriguez is taking the job at West Virginia. And they left out of it that he's going back to West Virginia. I had to ask Luddy, I'm like, didn't he coach there before going to Michigan? And the answer is, yeah, duh. But that's how your brain gets muddled over the years of guys coming and guys going. So what a journey this is, Rich Rod. From West Virginia to Michigan, total failure. Couldn't implement this new style of offense up there. It's a cautionary tale, Wisconsin. Then slums it at Jacksonville State, and now he's back, baby. Back.
Well, Rich Rod was at Arizona, I believe, too.
That's right.
Michigan.
After Michigan.
Arizona.
They're like, this will
Michigan
work in Arizona. It didn't work in Michigan. It'll work in Arizona.
No, it did not work.
Yeah, narrator. No, it in fact did not work. Well, he had something working at Jacksonville State to get this old job back.
Yeah.
Do you think
we've seen that Tuesday. It was Scott Frost. Scott Frost back to UCF this week, too. So you've seen two coaches where they came from go back.
Happening?
Yeah.
You know, this is where I feel for your brethren in the coaching game. And it's a nasty game. But there's young, hardworking, don't see their family, sleep on the couch at night, grinding on film, coaches desperate for a chance. And they're looking at dudes getting recycled. Getting recycled at their old schools that they left. Scott Frost left in shame at Nebraska. He left Central in a lurch when he left for a better job. Rich Rod, the same thing. You would think Rich Rod would be dead to West Virginia.
You'd think.
You would think.
The way he ended that thing.
Exactly. Lying through his teeth like all these coaches
I'm not going
do.
anywhere. Oh, wait, Michigan's open. Never mind.
Yeah. Yoink. See you later. What a world. Dateline NFL. Sue. Goodell had a press avail yesterday and was asked about Jay-Z. Because, you know, there's some pretty bad allegations out there against Jay-Z in a civil lawsuit. Now, I'm old enough to remember the Believe All Women era and the Me Too era. That was so many years ago. It's hard for most people. What's that? Oh, it was like 2 seconds ago. Yeah. I guess Believe All Women and Me Too, that's over, or it's only very selective, because Goodell was asked, hey, serious civil suit, rape, 13-year-old Jay-Z. You're in business with Jay-Z. He coordinates your halftime shows at the Super Bowl. What are you going to do? You going to put him on the commissioner's exempt list that they do for their players? Nope. Said Goodell, quote, we are aware of the civil litigation and Jay-Z's strong response. His strong response, they say. He summed it up. He summed it up as follows, quote, the relationship is not changing. Okay, they're all in. And maybe that's the right stance. I don't know the particulars. I didn't sit down with Mr. Z and say, what's going on here? What is your defense to this? Goodell did.
He sure
maybe.
did. He sure did, because the best line that I've heard from the Jay-Z stuff has been Charles Barkley when Kenny Smith said, yeah, Jay-Z and Charles
He's
Barkley
like with Jay-Z, and then Barkley goes, Kenny. No, he
Kenny.
said, now's not a good time. Now's not a good time. I've been told his name is not Mr. Z. It's Sean Corey Carter, Mr. Carter. So, yeah. And then there's this. There's the Netflix Running Back U documentary coming out in 2025 about Wisconsin and all the great running backs, which is great. Brett Bielema tweeted, recruited and coached 3 of these 5 great Badgers, but haven't gotten a call about the interview. And that prompted an account by the name of Scary Alvarez to say, when you're the last one in on the joke. Can you guys explain what's going on here? I know Bielema is a bit of a stooge, and he didn't leave Wisconsin in the best way. But why wouldn't they talk to him about this documentary.
Brian, you want it?
Go ahead, Luddy. That's all you.
When Brett left, he kind of pulled a Rich Rod where he decided, those bridges, let them burn.
Right.
And there's a reason he's not getting calls. Also, he's at Illinois, a rival school. I get it. I wouldn't interview him either.
But okay. But Netflix is not the university. This is not a university commissioned doc. This is about, hey, look at all these great running backs that were there. We got to talk to the principals that were involved in coaching and playing with them. You would think, right? I don't know.
Yeah. It probably is a miss, to be honest. He probably should be interviewed through Realism.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And let's see. One more here. YouTube is about to add a new feature to Sunday Ticket in which you will be able to watch games and add your own commentary to them and then distribute a link to your social media followers who can listen to you comment on the game you are watching. It's called Watch With. They say sports lovers deserve the best seat in the house, which means more choice and more ways to watch. Stay tuned for more unique YouTube game-changing experiences.
I'll pass.
You sure?
Yeah.
You don't want to log in and do work while you're trying to watch a game and have to provide commentary?
Yeah, I'll pass.
But I think this is going to be popular with some people, some influencers on social media.
I actually agree.
All right. Coming up, hour number 2, Zabe and Butch in the morning. Butchie is back. Glad for it. Week 15 begins in the NFL, and the Packers, the cavalry is coming back. Some great news from practice yesterday up in Green Bay.
This season, Drew and KB and Buffalo Wild Wings around the state are teaming up for the football feast. Every Thursday, get your feet on with
There is blasphemy, and then there is Christmas blasphemy that knows no bounds. Do you know, Matt Miller, that some people consider Christmas Vacation to be one of the most overrated and sometimes unfunny Christmas movies of all time?
That's surprising to me. I mean, it's not surprising to me. Holiday movies, people get really heated about. I mean, I'm a Christmas Story family, and sometimes you tell people you watch Christmas Story, and they're like, "Well, you're a bad person," and I'm like, "Well, that really escalated."
Yeah, I mean, look, contrarian takes always exist out there, but to me, Christmas Vacation is the lodestar of the holiday season as a movie. And some people love it so much they play it almost on a loop during Christmas time. Anyway, welcome aboard, Matt Miller, Man About Film. He's early today on a Thursday, so we can accommodate our guests coming in studio for our Wish-A-Thon 2024. This hour is going to be the Dina Hatch Foundation Hour, where they will match up to $5,000, all donations this hour, to the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds. And so just go to radiowishes.com and become a sponsor and jump on in. There's great benefits to doing it, and we're going to meet some of the kids here in just a second. So good morning, Mr. Miller. How are you? What is shaking?
I'm doing great. I'm excited for the bowl season and the college football playoff to start up. I think this is all very exciting. Yeah, it's holiday movie season time. And honestly, my opinion on holiday movies is that I think everyone can have their holiday movie as long as it's not the Polar Express. And
now, what do you have against the Polar Express?
I like it when my human characters don't look like mannequin zombies.
It's disturbing. It's kind of dystopian. Polar Express.
Watch the Polar Express, and it is haunting. It is trying to look any character at the face. Just eats at your soul. It feels evil when you watch that movie. And then they start singing and dancing about hot chocolate, and I'm like, I can't be here. I need to turn this off. It's possessed.
How did it do at the box office? How does it do as a DVD item?
So that's
why is it still around?
Yeah. So when the Polar Express originally came out, I think it was considered a little bit, not a flop, but a little bit of a disappointment. It wasn't, this massive, gigantic hit. I think there was this feeling that it was, Tom Hanks, Robert Zemeckis. This was still like within 5 years, I believe, of Castaway, and, Robert Zemeckis and Tom Hanks still huge. And I think there was this feeling that this is going to be the biggest movie of the year. The Grinch Who Stole Christmas with Jim Carrey had just been the biggest movie of the year a few years prior. And I think that was a little bit of a disappointment in how it did, but people kept watching it year after year. And now it has become a movie that every Christmas season shows up in theaters, and they do the 3D re-release, and they do, which I cannot imagine anything more terrifying than not only watching the Polar Express, but watching it in 3D. So Tom Hanks's evil, dead-eyed fish face is coming out of the screen looking at me.
Well, Miller, I like it, actually. I'm not going to lie to you.
I was going to say,
but we watch it with the kids. It's great.
So they watch it and they like it.
Oh, yeah. Wow. They're not scared. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not for me. Not for me. It just, I need my human characters to have souls when I watch a movie.
To have souls.
All right. What's the last great Christmas movie that came out?
Ooh.
To your recollection. And how
Is
about
it Elf?
Elf is old. Elf is 20 years old.
I know.
But that's kind of the state of Christmas movies now, where either A, they're not good, or B, they don't get released into theaters because Hallmark has totally consumed the holiday movie market. That now if people want to see, if people want to see, a nice, happy holiday movie, they just stay home and watch the Hallmark Channel, or they watch one of the Netflix Hallmark movies. They don't tend to go out to theaters as much, or if they are going out to a theater, they're seeing one of the classics. They're seeing A Christmas Story. They're seeing Elf. They're seeing Muppet Christmas Carol, So there just hasn't been a really great classic Christmas movie in quite a while, honestly.
What's the one you would say?
How about the dark ones? Like, of all, how did Red One do? I was all excited for it. It came out very early in the Christmas season. In fact, a week before Thanksgiving.
It didn't come out early. That is the right time for a Christmas movie to come out.
Is it really? A week before Thanksgiving?
And though it sounds weird, but if you release a Christmas movie, it's the same reason why horror movies don't come out on Halloween anymore, is because if you release your Christmas movie like a week before Christmas, you only make money one weekend, maybe 2 weekends. But as soon as Christmas is over, everyone's done with your movie. No one wants to watch Red One and a Santa Claus movie on December 29th. They've moved on, So you release the movie on Thanksgiving. Hopefully it's a movie people want to see. People are getting into the Christmas spirit, and they keep seeing it for 5-6 weeks at a time. And then when Christmas comes around, you get one big final weekend, and then you can get out of theaters and, be out of sight, out of mind. It's the same reason horror movies come out in September now, because if you release your movie on Halloween, well, scary movie time is over, and no one wants to see a scary movie, on November 15th.
All right, so there's an expiration date, in other words. That's why earlier is better, as long as it's a good movie. Red One apparently was a dog shine movie. And that does not help. Here's a list, the top movies since in the last 10 years, Christmas movies.
Oh, boy.
Well, let's go real quick on each of these. Krampus, a horror movie about the dark side of Christmas.
Kind of fun. And I will say, if there's been a good Christmas movie in the past 10 years, it's been a dark one. It's been either Krampus or it's been Silent Night. I think it was called Violent Night. The one with David Harbour as Santa Claus killing a bunch of thieves.
Okay, I would challenge that in saying I like this one, Disney's Noel, with the impossibly delightful Anna Kendrick playing Santa's daughter. That came out in 2019.
On Disney Plus, essentially a Hallmark / direct-to-DVD movie. So you see.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Night Before with Seth Rogen, 2015, Christmas comedy.
Oh, I forgot that movie existed. That movie fell off the face of the earth.
The 2018 version of The Grinch.
Bad.
With CGI, up the yin-yang.
Yeah, and Benedict Cumberbatch doing a weird nerd voice. Yeah, there's only one good Grinch, and it's the original Grinch.
Jingle Jangle, 2020, A Christmas Journey.
Doesn't exist. You've made that one up.
Last Christmas, 2019.
Not good. Not good. That's the one with Daenerys from Game of Thrones.
Emma Thompson, Rebecca Root. I don't even know these actors or actresses' names, but there you go. Better Watch Out, 2016. Another Christmas horror.
I didn't see that one, but it sounds fun.
Happiest Season came out in 2020, dubbed a great LGBTQ plus holiday movie.
Yeah, bad holiday movie, though.
All right. How about Best Man Holiday, 2013?
Not bad. Not bad, but it's not a holiday classic.
Oh, here's one I liked. My wife and I liked. Spirited, 2022. Ryan Reynolds and Will Ferrell, a singing Christmas movie.
Actually, yeah, that one's pretty sweet. I like that one quite a bit. And I'm not, as people on this station know, I'm not a huge Ryan Reynolds guy.
I know.
But summon the talking texters to let me know what I've done to sin against Hollywood.
Right.
But I think that one's charming. Yeah.
8-Bit Christmas, 2021.
Doesn't exist. You made that one up.
No, I saw the movie. I know it exists.
You watched it with your eyes?
Yes. Yes, with my eyes.
I didn't.
Have you seen any of these movies, by the way?
I have nothing against 8-Bit Christmas.
I don't need to try new Christmas movies. I got my staple at work.
Okay, A Boy Called Christmas, 2021.
It's like a weird Netflix movie that doesn't exist.
All righty. A Christmas Story Christmas. In other words, the follow-up to your Lodestone movie, A Christmas Story, starring the kid who becomes the dad now.
Yeah, Peter Billingsley, director of Couples Retreat, famously. I was surprised how much that didn't suck. Like, I was really expecting the
Really?
long-awaited Christmas Story follow-up to be terrible, to just be a
Right.
cash grab. It's not as good as the original, not even close, but it's less embarrassing than you expect it to be. It's less obvious.
Yeah, okay. One of the more remarkable things thinking about this is that there has never been a Christmas, there's never been a Family Vacation Christmas 2.
No.
And there
How many
would have
Santa
been
Claus are there?
great motivation to do that. What's that, Butchie?
How many Santa Claus movies are there? Like
with Tim Allen? I think there's 3. I think there's
okay, because it goes back to
Lottie,
how
look that
many.
up. How many Santa
Yeah,
Claus
there
with
should
any
be-
movies are there?
There might be 4 now because they might have snuck a streaming one onto
Oh my
Disney
God.
Plus recently. But
All right.
That's what I mean. That goes back to it, Dave. So that's where it's at. To not have another one and just have one of those is amazing to me.
All right.
it
The
is
Christmas
surprising that
yeah,
they
the
didn't do a
Christmas-
Christmas Vacation, but I think that's A,
2.
because they don't want to touch it, and B, because Chevy Chase is impossible to work with. And you
Well,
can't
Chevy
make-
Chase is bitter and bloated and in poor health and would never do it, but you could always spin it off into something else. It would be horrible, but that has not stopped horrible remakes from being
that is
actually made.
correct.
Luddy, what do we got on this?
There are 3 Santa Claus movies in the franchise. 1994 was the original. 02 was Santa Claus 2, and then Santa Claus 3, The Escape of Claus in 06.
Yeah. The Christmas Chronicles starring Kurt Russell as Santa Claus 2018. I never even saw that.
So that's a Netflix movie, and that's kind of become a little bit of a hit. It's hard to tell because it's Netflix, and Netflix movies exist in their own weird bubble that
Okay.
but people really enjoy Christmas Chronicles. They did a sequel with Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn. So that's kind of fun, but yeah, that I guess is the biggest Christmas movie in the last 5 years. But like I said, pretty dire list we're choosing from right now.
And then there's Shazam, a superhero Christmas film.
That's not
2019.
A
real movie. I see the pictures of it. Then there is Claus, 2019, Santa's origin story. It's animated.
Yeah, that's a Netflix.
And then there is Violent Night.
Yeah.
2022.
Bring the whole family together around Murder Santa.
What if Santa kicked ass?
Great premise for a movie. Well, I think they're doing a sequel to that one. I think next Christmas we should get Violent Night too. So
how could they leave out The Fat Man, which was another dark Christmas movie about Santa as a hitman?
That's right.
Remember that one?
Was Mel Gibson in that?
I believe that was Mel Gibson. So that whole exercise just proves people that it's true. There have been no good new Christmas movies in at least a decade. Butchie doesn't need any more, but that spirit, Butchie, would have kept us with It's a Wonderful Life and nothing else. Because I bet people back in the 40s said, I don't need another Christmas movie. I've got It's a Wonderful Life.
By the way, that's the
Miracle,
best. That's
Miracle on
the best
34th Street.
34th Street,
That
yeah.
one too, yeah.
Okay. Speaking of movies that you claim don't exist, I got.
Oh, no.
I got on this Netflix thing.
What
The
happened?
Netflix Running Back You,
Oh, yeah.
fake.
Yeah.
Fake. This is why somebody said about Bielema, when you're the last one in on the joke. No, I'm the last one in on the joke.
No,
I thought it was real. You are too?
Yeah, sorry.
Butchie, we got
I followed
somebody
you with this.
put together a Photoshop that looked absolute designer quality, and I believed it. Why, Matt Miller, do I have to vet everything I see online now? I don't have time to vet all this stuff.
This is why
Stop
you
putting high-level fakes out into the ecosystem.
Well, no,
This
but
is-
Zay, when you're like, hey, fill me in on this, what don't you know? Because you're like, you don't know. And I was like, I don't know what this is. Lottie, that's why I gave it to you. Because I was like, I don't know what's
it
going on
looked
here.
real.
There's
Yeah,
a whole
know.
ecosystem. There's a whole ecosystem on Facebook and Twitter of people doing fake
Oh.
posters for fake movies and TV
You know
shows
what?
that do not exist.
Okay, well, guess what? I want to find who did that, and I want to go kick them right in the jejunum because they deserve it. Stop faking people, all right? It's not fun. All right, what do you
No.
got at A Man About Film on your Substack this week?
We've got some really exciting stuff about the awards season that is ramping up. I am putting together a piece right now about what all these kind of Golden Globes and all these nominations mean. Spoiler alert, not that much right now, but it's fun to debate these things and these topics. And hopefully some reviews coming up as well, because like I said, I liked Wicked. I want to talk about Wicked being good.
Okay, we'll get into that in due course. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it.
Fellas, thanks for having me.
Coming up, the cavalry's coming for the Packers. Good news from practice, plus our first guest today in our 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds on iHeart. The Wish line at 877-272. Low table to sit at, which is perfect for your wheelchair. So you're comfortable here. That old place was terrible. Can you imagine they made us broadcast out of that every day, Beatrice? It's an outrage.
There's
Anyway.
so much room for activities in here.
Exactly. Look at this. She's like talking to her lawyer. Okay, what should I say now? Beatrice, what's going on with you right now in your world? What are you most excited for this holiday season?
Well, actually, I'm excited for a lot of things. Well, first of all, telling about when I got my wish granted.
Yeah, I want to hear about
in
that.
2017, I was diagnosed with
A syndrome.
a syndrome that made me stay in this wheelchair for life. And when I went to Give Kids the World, that's when I met Thomas. And then when Thomas went back to Racine, he stayed in touch with me, and we've been friends ever since.
Oh my God, that is so nice. Tom, can you go ahead and introduce yourself? You are with Give Kids the World. It was abbreviated on my sheet as GKTW. Didn't know what that stood for. My producer, Lottie, looked it up. It's called Give Kids the World. Tell us what that is down in Orlando.
Yeah, so I lived in Orlando for a couple of years, and towards the end of my time there, I had joined the team at Give Kids the World, which is an 84-acre nonprofit resort in Central Florida, where the Make-A-Wish kids and different wish granting organizations send the kids. So it's really cool. Basically, they get sent to Give Kids a World. It's just for them. There's rides there. There's food.
It's a resort just for Make-A-Wish.
Yes,
in
just-
Orlando.
yeah, so-
reserved for them because the genesis was
Yeah, so Henry Landworth, our founder, was a local hotel owner, and he had gotten a request from a wish granting organization for a rush wish to Orlando. Unfortunately, this was 35 years ago. No hotel rooms available. So the wish was
hotel rooms.
Wish was on hold, and unfortunately, that wish child had passed away before their wish could be granted. So
My
Henry
goodness.
promised that he was going to do this, and they can get a wish kid down in about 24 to 36 hours at the resort. You get 3 days at Disney, 2 days at Universal, a day at SeaWorld, ice cream for breakfast.
What?
Yes, ice cream for breakfast, and pizza delivered right to your villa.
That's incredible. How about that, Butchie? They said, look, this is never going to happen again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Never. And they built a whole resort just for kids like Beatrice.
And this is a funny story, but Mayor
Mayor.
Clayton
Yeah.
went to the villa
Yeah.
and had a sleepover with me, and he won a pillow fight against me.
Really?
Yeah, so Mayor Clayton is our mayor of the village, and Miss Mary, and they do bedtime stories and tuck-ins for your Wish kid.
Oh, that's
once
awesome.
during the week. So every night at Give Kids the World, there's a different party. So the thought is if it is the last time that the Wish child can celebrate Christmas, they get to celebrate Christmas one day every week at the village. We have Halloween parties, pirates and princesses. I think you rode a horse. Did you go horseback riding?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't remember what the horse's name was, but
You got a hat?
I got a hat and actually cowgirl hat.
Nice.
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 And actually I think that was
2017.
2017, the day I got my wish granted. Yeah.
And one of the cool things too, our family has been able to do is when we go down, we are able to volunteer. So we've gone there a couple times.
And we helped like with passing out trays, and it was raining that day.
Oh, wow.
And we couldn't get out.
Yeah.
And that was a funny time.
Beatrice, I see you as someday being mayor of Give Kids the World Village. You want to run for mayor someday? I will back your campaign. Butchie, you in on this?
We absolutely are. Beatrice, you're amazing. I love the stories you're telling. I love the adventure you're taking us on with this. When you went down, what was the most favorite thing that you did?
What was the favorite thing you did when you went? Besides meeting Thomas.
I when we went to the villa, it looked like a house, and it was blue, I think
it was.
It was blue like our house, but did it have a garage that connected to it?
No garage.
No, just a little carport, I think.
Yeah, and there was a queen size bed.
Yep, there's like a primary room, and then there's a kids room, and there's 2 bathrooms. It's all accessible.
And I think the kids room was colorful with black and white.
Well, I hope
I think it was colorful. Yeah,
they better decorate those properly. I mean, come on now.
One of the really cool things about a wish is that when you have somebody who has needs or is disabled or is critically ill, you're always looking for, like having appointments. Like B literally has an appointment later today. Like it's just kind of the thing.
My new braces with sprinkles.
Okay.
They look like donuts. Her leg braces.
Oh yeah. Okay. Nice leg braces. Okay.
So, you're always having that to look forward to, and like a wish trip is something to look forward to where you don't have to like do anything.
Right.
We literally got there. We had a day of traveling. We get to the airport. There's somebody there that meets you and says, here is your rental car. Here's where you need to go when you check in. We got to the villa. So each family has a little house that they stay in, and that's yours for the week. And Miss Maggie says hi. Sorry. And you, hi, Miss Maggie. You, we called and we were like, hey, we just got here. Can we get a pizza? And they said, sure. Do you want 2? And we're like, what? And that's the whole thing. They said, you get 2, you have leftovers, you can keep it in the fridge. There's a full kitchen. And they have characters that come. And so the whole idea is like the stuff that you might miss, you get to do that week.
Yeah.
Halloween, Christmas, all of these characters that come. So even if you can't make it to the parks, and when you go to the parks, you get to go, you don't have to wait. You don't have to, but it's still a taxing day. So they bring a lot of the stuff to the village. So it's really, really an amazing place. Yeah. It's wonderful.
Beatrice, let's talk Disney. Who is your favorite? What's your favorite Disney movie?
Ooh.
Do you have one that is your favorite?
Oh, well, my favorite one, I think I would have to say a lot, because they all are really special to me, because
so no single one. How about the Toy Story movies? Do you like those?
Actually, yeah.
Those are really, really
good. Woody rides on Buster's back. He like and he literally like falls off.
Yes, that's fantastic right there. Toy Story makes even us adults cry because it talks about how when you're growing up and you got toys as kids and things you love, you get older and then you kind of lose touch with them. But it's a good kind of cry.
And when you laugh, you start to feel like you're back into your childhood.
That's right. That is exactly right.
I like that.
All the feels come back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because, you know, us old people, we're just still kids inside. It's just we've been around a while, you know. Old people are young people who have just been around a while. That's what I like to say. But you're an old soul for a young girl. You're 12, but you sound way more mature than most 12-year-olds.
Yep.
Probably because you've been through a lot in life already. But I love that. Wicked. Have you seen Wicked?
The first part I have, but
Well, the movie that came out, which is part 1. Okay. And what'd you think?
I think it was good. Yeah.
Pretty good, huh? Both those actresses are very talented. Ariana Grande and then Ms. Vero, I believe, who's British, who plays Elphaba. Do you sing the songs, by the way? Can you sing the songs? Are you good at singing? I'm not going to make you sing, but, you know.
It's kind of hard to do.
Yeah, I know. Challenging songs, yeah. Did you ever see the original Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, and the witch looked scarier than I remember, and
in the original movie, yes.
yeah,
Yeah, they did not try to make her beautiful underneath. Elphaba in this movie, Wicked, she's beautiful. She just happens to be green, and with that silly hat.
Yeah.
That's good stuff, though. All right, what else Disney movie wise is your favorites?
I think I would have to say Turning Red, because
my daughter just watched that the other day. She was all into it.
It's about a 13-year-old that gets really mad that she turns into a red panda.
Right.
You know those ones in
China, yeah.
China?
That's where red pandas live, yes.
Yeah, and when she gets mad or frustrated, she starts to become the red panda, and when she calms down, she turns back into herself.
Yeah. Well, you know that there's a you've probably seen Lion King, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the big, OG movies of all Disney animations.
And did you know when Mufasa the Lion King comes out, there's gonna be a song like it's called I always wanted a brother.
Oh, okay,
Really?
nice. Yeah, that's going to be huge. I think that movie's going to make all the money.
You know, the actor that plays Hamilton?
No.
Lin-Manuel Miranda?
Lin-Manuel
Yeah.
Miranda.
He wrote the songs, right?
He wrote the songs for Lion King.
Yeah, he's the best thing going. Lin-Manuel Miranda is the best songwriter going right now.
Pretty good.
So it's going to be a huge movie. Well, I want you to talk a little bit, Mom, about Beatrice's battle, Peretti-Bolthauser syndrome. What has she been through, and what is her road going forward?
Sure. So Beatrice, before she was born, we knew there was something going on. We just actually were talking about it on the ride here, right? And we just didn't really know what. They said that she had possibly hydrocephalus. She doesn't. Technically, she has something called ventriculomegaly, which is a byproduct of the syndrome, which means that she has cysts in her brain and she has extra fluid. You wouldn't guess it talking to her. I know, and you don't feel it either. She's definitely an old soul, like you said. But when she was about 2.5, we actually got that diagnosis because it didn't exist before.
Really?
So when she was born, We you know, like I said, we had all these tests. She had a muscle biopsy, and a skin biopsy and all of this stuff just to kind of see what was going on. Eventually they narrowed it down. So her syndrome is cerebellar cysts, and it affects everybody differently. The amazing thing is, because of the time that we live in, we were able to get that diagnosis. We were also able to connect with other people. So when she was diagnosed, she was one of 5 that they.
One of 5.
Yes, in the world.
In the world.
And
with this.
and now I would say there's probably about 30 to 35, because we've been able to connect. And part of her testing and all of the stuff that she's gone through, kind of the silver lining with that, not necessarily for her, but for those people, is that because of that, now other people are able to get diagnosed.
Yeah.
The amazing, wonderful thing about her syndrome is that it's not progressive. It's not something that's going to affect her differently as she goes on. That doesn't mean there's not risks. She's at risk for retinal detachment.
What
so that's why sometimes in gym,
it's no good, but they can fix it. But you don't want it.
Sometimes in gym, like there's certain things she can't do because we worry about her getting hit.
Right.
And she just adapts and she works around it. As she's gotten older, appointments have gotten a little bit fewer and further between.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, but she she went through some tough times with doctor's appointments and a little bit of what they call white coat syndrome, PTSD from all of that stuff that she's had to do. But as she's gotten older, she's just gotten she's so resilient. That's a great word for you, B, because now you just take it with a grain of salt and or take it in stride, excuse me, and just kind of you just deal with it, right?
I love it.
And she's definitely a gift to any room she's in. I say that as her mother, but I also think that
I agree.
We all agree.
I think that she's
agree.
just like you said, an old soul. You got it right away.
All right. Real quick on the way out the door here. What do you want for Christmas? What's on your wish list?
I really want a new Switch game.
Nintendo Switch. Nice.
No, like a new Switch game.
Oh.
Just the game.
Oh, okay.
We have the Switch.
And
new game. Okay.
What game?
Strays, and I also want like a new paint set.
Oh, that's
okay.
That's new.
Good to know.
Yeah, yes, absolutely.
I thought she was going to say cell phone. Paint set's way easier.
iPhone 16, iPhone 16 Pro Max with the 256 gigs. Don't worry, Mom. It's $2,000.
What you want?
Thank you, guys. It's been a joy to meet you and continue your fight. I know you're gonna do great going forward, and we're gonna get people to jump in on the Wish-A-Thon to help others like you have their wish come true down there in Florida. Thank you, Beatrice.
You're welcome.
You, Mom.
Oh,
Thank you, guys.
having
Thanks
us.
for telling your story.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
We love having you. Quick break. Zabe and Butch in the morning on the game.
Imagine trying to take on one of the big car companies. It's not easy. Yet this year, one local law firm finalized the largest compensatory verdict in state history against an automaker. Over
Williams and Romeo Dobbs are in concussion protocol. It's weird how they're kind of full participants, but they're still in the protocol. You and I were saying, how does this work exactly? And the answer is nobody knows.
Well, I think it's just to go through practice quickly. If there's no symptoms, and they can, that's kind of the final from my
Your
personal
understanding
concussions
is
that I've had.
So they're in protocol, but they're going
Yes.
to practice. And then if they don't have symptoms,
they're going to be removed from protocol. At least that's how my concussion symptoms, however many years ago, kind of happened.
Yeah.
The planning of it. So
As far
that'd
as
be
I
my
know, Brian
assumption.
is correct. Yes.
as much as all of us hate the all the layering of rules and rules and rules, it is kind of amazing to think, well, what did they used to do before all this? And the answer was, they just said, how do you feel?
Correct.
And athletes would lie because they don't want to lose their jobs, and they'd go out there and they would play with brain injuries and get more brain injuries. It's just dumb. So it's a better system now for sure. Although I didn't like the news, if it's not fake news like the running back you thing. I did see that apparently the NFL is now considering outlawing the low block, meaning below the knees.
Below the knees, correct. Yeah. Like
just
you want
how
to just
much
talk about
more
scoring
can we
more
layer?
points.
I
Yeah.
know. Just how much more can we layer in here? Would that lead to more scoring or less scoring?
I think it'd lead to more.
Why? Because you can't block guys that way.
But I think when it comes to that, well, I
Think-
see
think
your
about
point,
it.
but I think like blocking below, how often does that happen?
A lot. On the edge, you go at a guy's
I
feet.
guess the chop blocks down below, yeah.
Well, chop
probably.
blocks are when
Probably.
you're engaged with another player,
Yeah.
and then somebody goes at your knees to
I
chop you down
I guess I forgot about the wide
like a
receivers coming
Christmas
out.
tree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe.
there's a lot of stuff. And according to Troy Vincent, they're going to look at the onside kick. What the hell that means, I don't know. Look at it as in
What
to
needs
restore
to
it
be
to its former glory, because I'd be in favor of that. But now with the dynamic kickoff. This hour being brought to you by Palermo's. Palermo's, the #1 frozen pizza in Wisconsin, and it should be in your freezer as well.
And why? Because it's delicious, it's good, it's easy, it's simple. I go with the screaming all the time. We've got in our freezer. Matter of fact, last night we got home from Children's. What do? We threw in a pizza. Simple, easy. Long days like that, you always want some pizza in the freezer. Make sure you have your Palermo's in your freezer.
Yeah. Edgerrin Cooper, 3 games out with a hamstring. He was limited yesterday. Welcome back, Luke. I am your father, Luke. Luke Musgrave, designated to return from IR yesterday. So there is a cavalry coming, and we're going to need it on Sunday night against the Seahawks. For some dumb reason, Butchie, I thought this was a 3:30 afternoon window game.
No dumb. I thought the same thing.
So you were with me on this.
Absolutely.
Did this
And I
get
don't know why.
flexed while I wasn't paying attention, or am I just sloppy in entering the schedule into various calendars and spreadsheets and handwritten, okay, this is when they're playing so-and-so?
Yeah, I have no. That's a great question because I'm asked the same question. So
Okay. All right. These drones, over Jersey. You on this?
crazy. I saw this too. Crazy.
No, it's getting crazy now. Pentagon says they're not ours. They don't think they're in adversaries. They don't know whose they are.
Did you say think? They don't think?
Well, did you hear something different?
No, they just don't know. That's scary.
Well, the Pentagon spokesman said they're not in adversaries. They're not ours. We're still trying to ascertain whose they are.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And nobody's shot one down yet.
All right, I'll do it. Just give me something. I'll take one.
Why haven't we shot one down?
That's
yet?
my question. Like, if they're there, why? I'm not smart enough to get into that. Like, it's above my.
On a scale of concern, 1 to 10, 10 being War of the Worlds, alien invasion is imminent. 1 being, I'm worried more about how we're going to slow down Jackson Smith and Jigba on Sunday night. What's your concern about the drones?
I'm more worried about it, Jackson Smith.
So you're like a 2.
Yeah.
You're like a 2.
Yeah. Right now. That's because we live in Wisconsin. Like, we are so, like, in a nice little area here, man. Like,
Oh, you don't think the drones could come here?
No,
you don't
but-
think they could come here?
They don't
No,
like
they're going to
flyovers,
Ohio
Dave.
first. They want to figure out if they can get.
They're going to plant a flag
Yeah,
in the middle of Ohio.
legislation.
Yeah. All right, coming up. Well, look at this. Time is flying. Hour number 3 straight ahead. It is a Thursday, and we do talk fantasy on Thursdays. Paul Charchian will join us next to talk that fantasy, and we'll have another one of our Make-A-Wish guests in studio. You're listening to Zabe and Butch in the morning of the game.
Romeo, my Romeo, there you go. Say it again. I said, oh.
Hey guys, Zabe here for the Russ Darrow Automotive Group. What I love about my Russ Darrow Kia Sorento is it starts and it runs and it's reliable and it's
Sports. This is Milwaukee's most listened to sports station, WRNW-FM Milwaukee, 97.3 The Game.
Hour 3, Zabe and Butch in the morning on a Thursday from our new studio, the all new Iron Jock Studios. We are here with our guy, Charch, ready to talk some fantasy football from the Twin Cities. Good morning, Charch. How are you?
Well, it's -9 degrees, so, that part's not great. But my Vikings
signed
are
up
in a
for
good
this.
spot.
I know. You signed up for this. How do you deal with the first cold snap? Being a lifelong Minnesotan.
Do you want to hear the boring and real answer to that question?
Yes, I do.
This morning I got up and I went around to all my windows to see if I had frost condensation buildup at the bottom of all the windowsills, where the window meets.
Yeah.
Which happens, when you run the humidifier in the winter, then you get all the condensation. But if you leave that on the windowsills, that all seeps into the sill, and then, that's all bad. So I went around to all my windows with a rag, and I was wiping down condensation and in a few cases chiseling out frost from my windowsills. So that's
how your day started.
That's how my day started.
Are your windows not rated for Minnesota winters?
Well, I think they are. It's just that we like to have a little humidity in the, it's so dry.
Right.
We run the humidifier a little too aggressively.
Aggressively, so it builds up on the inside.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
well.
so. Yeah,
well.
That's some tantalizing radio conversation right there.
Hey, listen.
Condensation buildup on my windows.
Butchie, how do you deal with the first super cold snap every year like this?
Oh, well, we just live life, man. Like we gotta
grim determination.
Well, yeah, that's what it is. We can put a hat and gloves on and say, hey, we got a Y class we got to take the kids to, and Blake's got a therapy he's got to do later on today, and buckle up, giddy up, let's go. You know what I mean? Like
You have all the coats and hats and mittens and all.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
Out
is like,
of storage.
Yeah, like the mudroom is just overflowing with everything. You got boots, gloves, hats, jackets, back. Like it's just something threw up in there is what happened.
Yeah, it takes so long to get out the door now.
Yes.
Right. And when you've got kids, it's pretty easy in the summer. You just sort of grab them by the back of the shirt and you throw them in the car seat. And you're off, right? Oh, but not in the winter. Now you got the boots, you got the jacket, you got the hat, you got the glove. Then where's the other glove? I can't find the other glove. And yeah.
Okay, let's get to the fantasy. We got Week 15 beginning tonight. Niners and Rams on Thursday Night Football. You got a question for Charch? Got a question for Charch when it comes to fantasy? Hit him up right now on our NicoletLaw.com talk and text line 877-794-1973. I love the fact that Deebo Samuel got community noted by Twitter, in which he said, "I ain't struggling. I'm just not getting the ball." Community notes swung into action and said, Deebo Samuel leads the team in drops. He is, in fact, struggling. Boom.
Wow.
Mic drop. Wow. How great is that? Now, he is third in the team in targets per game behind their two running backs. So he should just shut his yap and work on catching it when it's thrown to him.
Well,
where's Deebo as a fantasy asset right now?
Deebo, well, it's been bad. I would guess he's about wide receiver 40 on the year, which means more often than not, you should not have started him, but almost everybody did. But it gets interesting tonight because look at the running back situation for the 49ers. It's so bad right now. They're down to fifth stringer, practice squad guy, Patrick Taylor. Former Packer. I was going to say former Packer, right? So Christian McCaffrey dead, Elijah Mitchell dead, Jordan Mason dead, and now Isaac Guerrero lasted less than one full game as the 49ers starter before he suffered a foot injury. And we don't think Guerrero is going to play tonight based on the fact that he did not get in any practice this week. So the best running back on the 49ers tonight is Deebo Samuel.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Samuel last week, 8 carries, which is about what he had the entire year combined. And they were barely giving him the ball that way this year. I think there's a real scenario here where he ends up being sort of lead runner or part-time runner with Patrick Taylor. We might see a little bit of Izzy Abanikanda, but Deebo Samuel, a really interesting upside, both as a receiver and a runner. 49ers defense is not nearly as good as people think it is. And so, yeah, kind of like Deebo Samuel this week. Let me tell you where I've got him, by the way, in my rankings.
All right, well, you're looking at, while you're looking that up, I do have a question. It's 100% a selfish question because I am in the playoffs and my running backs are Jacobs, Pacheco, and Patrick Taylor. I do not trust Pacheco. And how do I handle that? I did pick up Patrick Taylor. Do I play Patrick Taylor?
No, play Pacheco. Play Pacheco.
Okay.
And I
thought the last
Pacheco
couple weeks have not been good because it's been a slow ramp up for him.
It has, too slow for my taste. And Hunt's
me too.
awful. Dude's totally cooked. And they need to give Pacheco the ball a lot more. Hopefully that starts here. I thought the ramp up would be way faster, but he's still getting way more work than Hunt, and he's looked way better than Hunt. So don't give up the faith there.
All right. Let's see here. Church's humidifier is more aggressive than my team's pass rush this year. But anyway, Connor or Jacobs? I'll hang up and listen off air. Sean and Oconomowoc with that one. Connor or Jacobs?
Like I don't know how you not play Jacobs at this point based on what we've seen. He's my running back 10 this week. And the consensus here at Fantasy Life is running back 6. So it's right now, I think Jacobs is the safer play based on what he's been doing. Now, had it not been for this long layoff, I might be talking about do they need to just give him some rest? But given the 10 days you guys got between games, I think it's game on for Josh Jacobs.
All right, fantasylife.com, your one-stop shop for all of Church's rankings and more. Go to fantasylife.com. Tua or Love, says PJ in K-Town.
I believe I've got Tua a couple of spots higher. I'm going to my rankings right now. Tua is sitting on the Houston defense that over the last 5 weeks has allowed the most points to opposing quarterbacks, the most fantasy points to opposing quarterbacks. Tua obviously playing well. He's playing so well now that Jalen Waddle is actually somebody you can start. And look what he's done to Jonnu Smith, my guy, Zabe.
Jonnu
sure has.
My Jonnu. For those that don't know, maybe 5 years ago when Jonnu Smith was a hot thing with the Patriots, Church raved about him and made poetry.
Yes.
Basically along the lines of Jonnu, my Jonnu. Sonnets and songs and poems. And then he disappeared. And they're like, whatever happened? Now he's back, baby. Back.
Big time.
Game-winning touchdown last week.
All he needed was not to be locked in a 2-headed timeshare with some other doofus. Which is what he had when he was with Kyle Pitts.
That sounds like me on this show with Brian. Locked into a 2-headed doofus timeshare.
That's the question.
Hey.
That was not kind.
Who's the doofus? It changes by the day.
Zabe, you may recall one of your astute listeners let us know that in Hindi, Jonnu means beloved. And so I refer to Jonnu Smith as Jonnu, my beloved Jonnu.
You're so weird. Stay weird, my friend. PPR League says Eric in Green Bay need one QB. Bo Nix, Russell Wilson, or Brock Purdy.
I've got Purdy 2 spots higher than Nix, and I think that's the question you need to ask yourself. But with all the trouble at running back, Purdy almost certainly going to be passing a lot in this game. Kyle Shanahan, we know Kyle Shanahan doesn't want to pass, but I just don't think he really has a choice here. The Niners rank 28th in passing plays per game. So, I mean, that's not what they want to do, but that's what they're going to be forced to do, especially if it turns into a track meet with the surging Rams tonight. Puka Nacua, Cooper Kupp, right? Matthew Stafford on fire, Kyron Williams. There's points coming in this game, and I don't think they're going to have the luxury of just sitting back and running Patrick Taylor. They're going to have to pass in this game. Brock Purdy.
262, Jordan Addison or Jaden Reed. Reed was a disappointment last week, Charge. And I trusted you.
Yeah, me too, by the way. That was how does Jordan Reed go get his, was it a 0 target game or a 1 target game
2
with no catches?
Was it 1 target?
I thought it was a 1 target.
1 target game, no catch.
0 catches.
Yeah. Game plan, float away from him. What are you going to do?
Yeah, we hate that. And
complain is what you're going to do.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be the safe Packer. Turned out it was Christian Watson's turn. Yeah. I'm sorry. It was between who? I lost track here. Jaden Reed and
or your boy Addison.
Oh, Addison over the last 5 weeks is wide receiver 4 in fantasy football.
He's cooking
overall.
right
He
now.
is cooking right now. Now he's going to face the Bears. These teams played each other 3 weeks ago. Addison put up 162 yards and a touchdown. There's your answer.
Okay. Charge pick 2, or better yet, odd man out. What's that phone I hear?
Yeah,
I don't know. That's pretty cool. That's not
a
me.
weird
beginning
thing.
of the beginning of the song by Billy
Oh, it's
Joel.
the beginning of the
Sorry, I
song,
could've
Billy
queued it
Joel.
up better. My bad.
All right, pick 2, which is also an odd man out. You ready?
Yeah.
DK Metcalf, Mike Evans, Christian Watson, or Marvin Harrison Jr. Actually, it's a 50-50. So there's 4 guys there. Metcalf, Evans, Christian Watson, or Harrison Jr.
Metcalf and Evans are
That's
your
what I thought.
2 options here. Metcalf has not been great, though, and we're nervous about this. I don't feel great about this one. And your secondaries, by and large, are playing pretty well. But you got a bunch of diminutive cornerbacks. DK Metcalf's got 6 inches and 40 pounds on your biggest cornerback. So I think I'm going with Metcalf on the size advantage, perhaps, and hopefully in the end zone.
All right. Next week, can we do your reasons why you think Christmas Vacation is unfunny?
Can we do 4 segments of why
No,
Christmas
we're not gonna
Vacation
entertain
is
4 segments.
incredibly? It's a somber film appropriate for, say, a funeral.
Okay. We'll talk about it next week. In the meantime, go to fantasylife.com for good fantasy advice. He's got terrible movie advice, but the fantasy stuff is really, really solid. The rest of Charch's movie stuff, it's very
Worse
shaky.
than mine.
Yeah, it's way out of line with popular culture and popular opinion, but that's what makes Charch Charch. All right. Did you see the Kirk goodbye line after his game last week, Butchie, in which he congratulated a bunch of former teammates, and they all made sure to say hi to him? It was awesome.
That was good.
3.5 minutes of just, hey man, how you doing? Hey. Everyone to a man on that team. Players, coaches, personnel guys. And yet, Charch, you tell me the fan base booed him into the dirt during the game.
They booed him into the U.S. Bank Stadium turf. And for doing what? You know, leading the NFL in passing yards and touchdowns when he suffered his season-ending injury. For providing competent quarterback play, for going and beating your Packers constantly.
That's because Viking fans are idiots, Charge, period.
They are.
They're idiots, and they keep proving it time and time again.
Ingrates is what they are.
Well, the players on the team love Kirk, and they expressed it after the game. It was good stuff. Thank you,
Thanks, friends.
Charch, as always. We'll talk to you soon. All right. Coming up, another one of our wonderful Make-A-Wish visitors, plus some more page 2 stories as we press on a cold morning in the good land.
4394 northbound, an accident on the left shoulder at Howard Avenue. 894-43 eastbound, 84th to Loomis is jammed up. 94 eastbound Zoo interchange to 35th, that's crawling. 94 westbound
guest in studio, Butchie. And you know, the song by Hootie and the Blowfish, "The Dolphins Make Me Cry," because he's a Dolphins fan. But our next guest, Dolphins do not make her cry. She loves Dolphins. Say hello to Bernadette Gable and her mom, Kristen, and her sister, Rita. Bernadette, good morning. Young lady, how are you?
I'm good.
So you love dolphins. In fact, your wish was to spend time on the beach and visit dolphins. You did that down in Destin, Florida in 2022.
Yeah, I did.
Let's hear about that.
Yeah, I thought it was really fun. It was exciting.
Nice.
It was exciting to be able to go as a family. That's all I wanted to do was go as a family and spend time. But yeah, it was really exciting to be on the beach because I love the beach so much.
Did you get to swim with them?
No, I didn't, but I got to pet penguin and feed them instead. That was fun.
Oh, really? So you petted a dolphin?
Yeah. No, a penguin.
A penguin. Pet a penguin.
That was fun, yeah.
And feed a dolphin.
No.
Or feed a penguin. Mom?
Well, no.
She was able to go and see the dolphin show.
Yeah, that was really fun.
In the ocean, right on the
That was
ocean
fun.
front, and then she was able to go back and be with some penguins.
Yeah, that was fun.
She did some other things too.
Yeah.
So what else? You went on a dolphin?
Yeah, dolphin cruise. Yeah, I got a few penguins.
And then you went
And
fishing.
then, I went
Private
fishing and I caught a crab.
Ooh, I love
And
it.
It had a red, white, and blue claw. And that was for the 4th of July.
It was on the 4th of July. She
Yeah, I
caught a
caught
red, white, and blue crab.
Wow.
Yeah, that was fun too.
That is incredible. Kristen, tell us about your daughter's battle. Hypoplastic left heart syndrome.
Yes.
And heterotaxy.
Yes. So both of those are very rare congenital disorders. And so the combination of the two is extremely rare. And when we found out her diagnosis, I was pregnant with her. Bernadette is number 9 of 12 children. So we had a lot of...
Whoa.
Yes.
9 of your own 12.
Yes, that's correct. So my husband and I have 12 children.
Fantastic.
Yes. So when Bernadette was born, she had 8 siblings kind of behind her, cheering for her. We were even able to, at the time, have a lot of siblings come in one at a time to hold her. So her siblings from the time she was born were just such an important part of her life. And getting at the time, we had all 12 children to go on a vacation together.
How do you do that?
Yeah, so it was exactly.
How do you do that? Do you fly with 12 kids?
No.
Do you load them into a bus?
We have a big 15-passenger van.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So
I got to know what it's like traveling with all your brothers and sisters, 15 strong. And I want to say hi to your sister Rita as well. Good morning, Rita.
Good morning.
How are you? Are you twins?
No, I'm like a year older than her.
Okay, you're 1 year older. All right. And how is it traveling with the whole clan? Is it chaos?
Yep.
You guys get along?
Yes, most of the time. I was smushed in the back half the trip with the luggage.
Smushed in the back. I love it.
Yeah.
Is there jockeying for the better seats?
Yeah.
Is it straight based on age?
Oh,
The
yeah.
older kids get the pick of the litter?
Yeah, they get to pick their seats first. They get the best ones.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
That is fantastic. But you figure out a way to make it work.
Yep.
That's probably part of being a kid in a large family.
Yeah.
Could you ever imagine not living in a large family with only like
No.
one brother or one sister?
Yeah, you would I feel like you would always be bored. Like with this big family, you're never bored.
Why is there not a TV show, Butchie, about the Gables?
I agree with that. I think there should be. Absolutely.
I mean, John and Kate plus 8, who cares?
Well, that didn't end well, so we might want to.
It didn't end well, but still, there you go. So what has what have you gone through so far with this left heart syndrome with heterotaxy, the
Yes.
double whammy? What
Yes.
has been your journey here?
So when she was born, we were told we really don't know what's going to happen. how well she'll do. And she actually did great. She spent the first couple months in the hospital. While she was there, she had her first open heart surgery at 12 days old. 4 days old. And then less than a month later, she had another surgery because with the heterotaxy, what it does is your organs don't form correctly or they form on the wrong side of the body. And so she had to have another surgery and she wasn't even a month old yet for that.
Wow. So the left heart syndrome is specific to the heart, but the
Yes.
heterotaxy is other organs.
Yes, correct.
And they're growing in the wrong place?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. So her stomach is on the opposite side of what it should be. And her intestines were, as the surgeon said, they were twisted like a roller coaster.
Oh
So
my goodness.
Yeah, she had to have surgery to correct that.
How rare is heterotaxy?
It is considered a rare disease, anywhere from 1 in 10,000 to 1 in 100,000. So the
Wow.
numbers.
Now, do they try to rearrange? Do they try to get the organs back where they belong?
Just the intestines.
Oh, just
So,
the
yeah,
intestines.
so that
Okay.
was the surgery she had when she was just a couple weeks old. She had that surgery. So it was an interesting newborn phase and baby phase because
Oh,
she was
yeah.
in and out of the hospital then until she was 6 months old. She, I believe, was inpatient maybe about 12 times. She was so critical that we had to have her on oxygen at home, constant monitoring. And if she started to look not right, a little bit purple, we'd have to throw on some more monitors and then call doctors and they'd say, yep, get her in here in the next hour. So our life was literally
Constantly going to the hospital.
Yes. And then we
Constantly.
remember Christmas Eve, she was just 2 months old. And we woke up that morning and she didn't look good. And sure enough, we needed to bring her in. And that was Christmas morning. And
Wow.
so the first couple of years until she had her second, so she had her first open heart surgery at 4 days old, her second open heart surgery at 5 months, and then she had another open heart surgery at 2.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. And
4 days,
yes.
5 months,
Yes.
and 2.
Yes.
In there all the time. But you look spry now, Bernadette. You look like you're doing well. Do you feel good right now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So are we at a nice plateau in terms of what needs to be done
Yes.
with this condition?
Exactly. She's at a great spot right now.
Beautiful.
She's growing. She had another pacemaker, or she did have a pacemaker put in when she was 5.
All right.
But besides that, she's
All
doing
right.
great.
So the pacemaker's good. The organs are a little bit moved around, but you know where they are in there. The doctors
That's
know.
right.
They've written a chart. They're like, okay, your liver's over here. Your
Yes.
stomach, we untangle. We got, okay, good.
Yes.
There-
Yes.
There's a lot of things that go with that, but talk about and tell me about the Make-A-Wish, trip you guys went on and just how it was a relief with a big family. You've got appointments all the time. Every time we do this, we hear from the families that was just it's a relief. It's a week where we didn't have to worry about appointments, where we didn't have to worry about where we have to be, what we have to do. To me, that's what I think most importantly for me, it's what makes Make-A-Wish so special is it gives the families, the parents, the kids just a break from what everyday life is, and everyday life is difficult.
Yes, absolutely. And so going back to when Bernadette was young, I mean, like I said, her siblings have been very important to her. So her wish, even though she does love dolphins and she did want to see dolphins, but her underlying desire was to be on a family vacation together where we didn't have to run to an appointment or have even just a sibling, be gone for the night because they're at a sleepover. I mean, it's very hard to get all of us together.
I can imagine.
Yes,
Yeah.
all 14 schedules together. And so Bernadette's wish was just that we had, carefree timelessness together for 1 week.
Love it.
Just feet from the ocean.
Yeah.
I got some dolphin fun
Love
facts. You want to know some dolphin fun? You probably know these already, right?
I don't
Okay.
think so.
Do you know that dolphins sleep with half their brain at a time and alternate which side is sleeping? Butchie, you and I could do wonders if we could train ourselves to do that.
I would love to. Yeah.
Some would claim that half of my brain is sleeping every morning when I do the show with you.
I'm waiting for
The
someone
half-
on the talking technically
Yeah.
on the talking text line to jump on
Right,
and
the
say
half
that
of the brain that
I'm-
makes sense is
yes.
usually
Yeah.
snoozing while you and I are talking sports. Okay. A dolphin's skin can regenerate in just 2 hours.
Wow.
And they need to keep their skin sleek and supple so they can swim quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Dolphins are carnivores. They eat fish, squid, and other small sea creatures, but they're highly intelligent and extremely social. They like being around other dolphins, and they understand human interaction.
That's so cool.
Oh, they are cool. They're like,
I love
they really are amazing. They're the smartest animal out there, and they're a fish, or they're technically a mammal, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolphins form deep social connections, work together as a team. Over 43 different species, including 6 freshwater dolphins that live in rivers and lakes. I didn't know that. Did you, Butchie?
I knew there was some freshwater. Oh
lake
yeah,
dolphin?
I did. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Dolphins are indeed mammals. They're not porpoises. Porpoises are different. They're similar, but they're different.
Oh.
So there you go on that. So maybe one of these days, like, I don't know how you guys feel about the dolphin petting exhibits, not exhibits, but attractions. Some people think they're needlessly stressful to the animals. Do you guys believe that, where you can swim with the dolphins and touch them and
Well,
be in the water?
we like to see them in when
Their
they were
natural
just in their
environment.
natural environment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Yeah.
I've seen those before, Butchie. I've never done one. And part of me says, oh, I'd love to do that. Then I read up on it, and they're like, yeah, it's not really great for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like to follow. We did we did one dolphin cruise.
Yeah, that
right?
was really fun. Also.
And then we did, like I said, the fishing trip. And it's just so fascinating to see how curious the dolphins are about following the boats and and checking you out. We saw quite a few dolphins. So that, I think, was the highlight for Bernadette, was just to be able to see them a few days in a row and just watch how they're curious.
Yeah.
Do you know, Bernadette, there are videos I've seen online of dolphins that come up to boats, get the attention of the human who's, driving the boat, and then chirps and does it dolphin noises, and then swims away to get the boat to go follow, and the dolphin leads the boat to a turtle that is caught in fishing nets.
I did not know that.
Oh, yes. I can show you that video if you want after we're done here. But yes, dolphins are so smart. They know how to enlist the help of humans to save other animals.
Wow.
That's how good dolphins are.
See, maybe that's why you love dolphins.
Exactly. Right. And if Mike McDaniel would just run the ball more in the goal line situation, the Miami
We'd be
Dolphins
talking more about dolphins.
would probably close a few more games out. But that's a different set of Dolphins. You don't. Do you follow the Dolphin football team? Oh, you should. You should get some Dolphin gear. We should send this video to the Dolphins, Butchie, and say, please send young Bernadette a sweatshirt.
We should. I agree.
'Cause,
We know a
yeah.
dolphin. We've had a dolphin on this show, Alec Ingold. So
That's
see what we
right,
can
former
do.
Badger. Yeah, exactly. Did you ever see the movie Ace Ventura?
No.
I think so. No.
Does Mom know the movie?
I know of the movie, yes.
And Mom says, we're all right. We don't need to see that. Thank you for bringing that up.
We don't need to see it. Why? Because the Super Bowl ring gets stuck in the Dolphins' blowhole in the movie? I think that's what happened. I can't remember exactly. So in the movie, it was about the Miami Dolphin football team, and Jim Carrey played Ace Ventura. And the Dolphins football team used to, Bernadette, have a live tank in the end zone of the football stadium with a live dolphin in it for games. How cool is that?
That's so cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Very cool.
So, all right. Well, it's a joy meeting you. I'm so glad you're at a good spot now with your battle with hypoplastic left heart syndrome and heterotaxia. I can't believe I said that all correctly. And Rita, you are an absolute pip. What do you want for Christmas?
I don't really want anything this year. I don't have anything in mind.
Come on. What are you out of Central Casting? You're too good to be true. One of 13 kids? 14 kids?
12.
One of 12 kids. Amazing. All right. So you don't want anything. Does your sister want something?
Yeah. I want Well, I want like a gymnastics mat and a spicy food basket.
A spicy food basket.
Yes.
Yeah.
You like spicy food, huh?
Oh yeah, I love
Oh, the spicier the better, huh?
Mhm.
What's your favorite spicy food?
it. Takis.
Takis. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I love it. When's the next vacation for the big Gable clan?
There's nothing planned right now, but we have a family. We have our oldest is married and our second oldest is getting married this summer.
Oh,
so
mazel,
that will be
mazel.
the big family event this
The
summer.
big ones. Oh, man.
Yes, we're at the point now. The older ones are starting to leave the nest, and
I see
and
some
get married.
adorable ring bearers
Yes,
and
that's
flower
correct.
girls in your
That's
future.
correct. Yes, Bernadette and
Yeah.
Rita are going to be flower girls.
Well, no, she's gonna be a junior
brides.
bridesmaid. But
Oh, ooh, junior bridesmaid.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
All right, you guys. Thanks for coming in today. It was wonderful to meet you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank
All right.
you.
You can donate to our Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. All you got to do is become a silver sponsor. You can also become a go donate at radiowishes.com. It's powered by Ream. You can call the hotline as well, 877-272-9474 to help donate. $20 or more is all it takes for 12 months, or $240, get a sterling silver Wish bracelet, and that is a great start right there. If you're feeling more generous, you love these stories, $1,000 or more, you'll get $500 in Kessler's Splurge gift cards and that sterling silver Wish bracelet. Coming up, final segment here, and then we turn it over to No BS. You're listening to Zabe and Butch in the Morning on The Game. play indoor golf on a day like today. Simulator action is sweet and it's warm, and there's food and beverages right there for you. Fairwaysofwoodside.com. No More Mr. Nice Guy by Alice Cooper.
I used to be such a sweet, sweet thing.
Hit the post there, unfortunately, by accident.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, it's amazing.
I don't know. It's kind of meandering about as a song. It's not really hitting me right now. Gonna get to the hook in a second.
Feeling me. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No more Mr. Clean. No more.
Maybe he chose this as sort of a ironic twist on what is always a nice day. Nice 2 days with the Wish-A-Thon 2024 presented by Kessler's Diamonds right here on iHeartRadio. Maybe that's the case. Who knows? You'll be able to vote on the Banger Rejoin brought to you by Fairways of Woodside at Banger Review up on Twitter. Who is in the studio with us now? It's the entire Kessler's team. Good morning, Team Kesslers. How are we doing?
Good morning.
Morning.
God, it's great to see you again. Another year together. Joe Gerke, good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. Bev, good morning.
Good morning.
And Janelle. Or no, sorry, Monica.
Morning.
Back over there.
Yes.
Hi,
Yep.
Janelle. Okay. Monica Kessler. Good morning, guys. How we doing?
Good morning. Very well.
Very good. So
Happy to be
another year, another great cause that you guys are supporting. This is year number what for you guys?
16.
16 years in a row.
16
From the
years.
beginning.
Mhm.
That's awesome. Yeah. Tell me what it is about Make-A-Wish that really hooks your heart.
I think what started with kind of an obvious connection to a radio station partner that we did business with and an employee owner who had some things in their life that Make-A-Wish helped. I think it's taken that kind of seed and kind of sprouted into all these different connection points that we have. With
So
us,
it
Zane.
was an employee of yours that had a child right there, Beth. That was you.
That was me.
That was you.
Yep.
And
And now
that-
today we do all kinds of kind of different things with the kids and the organization. We had Lulu, who I think will be on tomorrow on this station, sing at our shareholder meeting, and she's a beautiful singer. That was her wish, was to sing in front of a live audience at the symphony, and
really?
do all these different
How
connection
old
points.
is Lulu?
17 or 18?
Mm-hmm.
18, yeah.
Wow.
She's a
And
treat.
she's really talented, huh?
Great Broadway singer. Yep, is awesome.
Amazing.
Great.
It was.
Okay. And how about for you gals? What is it about this? Obviously, you have firsthand experience, Beth.
Yes.
Tell us your story.
Well, in 2009, our youngest son was diagnosed with ALL T-cell leukemia, and he went through 3.5 years of radiation and chemotherapy. And our social worker at the time recommended us for a wish, and I cannot express to you what a gift that was for our family, because a diagnosis for a lot of these kids, it's a family diagnosis. It's not just
Right.
the child. And Make-A-Wish gave Alex hope and something to look forward to during the many months of hospitalizations and treatments and chemo. And it really is the gift of hope.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing.
Bill, how's Alex doing?
He is doing great.
I love to hear it. I love to hear it.
Yes.
It's fantastic. It's something me and our family's going through. We were at Children's yesterday,
Mhm.
And got some news on our son Blake that his brain tumor. He had brain surgery at a year and a half. And you get that, and you hit it right on the head. Like all day and tomorrow I'll listen to stories and I'll listen to the parents. It affects the whole family. I mean, we have a 5-year-old and a 2-year-old. And we have an MRI room in our house, and we have that they made into it because we've normalized this. And you try to do that, but
Is there a copay for that? Or no?
there's not a copay, not yet at least. There might be. We'll see.
Should turn that fake MRI room into
yeah.
a business while you're at it.
Right.
By the way,
But
what do you tell the siblings about Blake? Do you kind of keep that off?
Well,
to the
they know
side?
that he's got a brain tumor.
They know he went
that
for
he's
a
got
scan.
a boo-boo. Yeah, they know what it was and what we deal with. And like I said, we found out yesterday that the tumor's growing a little bit, so it's changed our thought process on what the next steps will be. But Bev, you said it's it's what Make-A-Wish does is it gives you hope. It takes you away from the everyday doctor's appointments, the everyday thoughts. Even if you don't have a doctor's appointment, it doesn't leave you. You look at your child and you say, all right, the journey that he's going to be on is going to be a long one. And how do we get him through it? How do we make him be a kid? How do we have him have a smile on his face and be normal? That's you've lived it, Beth, but that's all you try to do for your kid is to try to give them a normal childhood when they're not normal as far as what they're dealing with.
It is the anticipation of the wish is just as important as the wish itself. And it's just incredible how it can change the attitude of the child that's struggling and the family, the whole family.
What was the wish?
His wish was to go on a fishing trip in Canada. And he had to wait a very long time to do that because the doctors would not let him leave the country for obvious reasons. And when we went, it was just amazing because we got to spend time together as a family of 4. And if you've ever had teenage boys,
how old was he at the time?
When we went on the wish, he was 15.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay.
So he was 12 when he was diagnosed.
And where did you go fishing?
In Sioux Narrows up in Canada.
Sioux Narrows,
Mhm.
okay. And what'd you go fishing for? All the big Canadian fish?
Yes.
Northern pike, muskies, you name it.
I was shocked that they throw perch back up there. They
Oh,
don't
yeah,
think
not even
perch.
worth it.
Oh, come on. It's my favorite.
It's a fish fry fish. Come on, let's go. Okay, so they throw fish back. And did you guys catch a lot of fish?
We did.
Oh,
It really was incredible.
Nice.
And we had a guide. His name was JJ. He was just fabulous.
Did you stay in a cabin or was it sort of luxury fishing like glamping? Did you have a nicer accommodation than a rustic cabin?
Yes, we did. That's how they got me to go.
You weren't going to go to one of those fish camps where there's no electricity, right?
Yeah. No, we had a
I've heard of
beautiful
those.
dinner every night.
Oh,
And yeah.
nice. Did you eat your own catch at times?
Yes, we had shore lunch every day.
Shore lunch every day. Butchie, we need to do that.
Have you
Why don't we
ever done
have-
a Canadian
I've
fishing trip?
never done a
Oh,
I've
it's
never even
awesome.
done an up north Wisconsin fish trip.
Oh, yeah, it's-
which we should do as a show.
I agree.
Anyone who's
I'm
got
all
a
for it.
cabin and a boat and wants to take us at no cost to the league, let us know. Just kidding. No, we'll work on something there. Very good. Monica, I want to talk to you about your involvement and obviously being part of the family, this great family business that is such a feature on the landscape of Milwaukee. What does Make-A-Wish mean to you?
I think giving back to the community has always been a really important part of our business. And so 16 years ago, when Patty approached my dad about supporting this Wish-A-Thon and the success that we've had with it, I think Forrest said over 400 wishes just from the Wish-A-Thon.
Wow.
We have a wall dedicated at our corporate office with all of our Wish stars, along with the stories in each of the stores. It's just upfront to all of our employee owners and about giving back each year. Even for Wish-A-Thon, we do an internal campaign. The last 2 years, we've done a specific wish kit and a wish story, which I think really helps put some, this is a real person, this is a real story. And so this year is Paige, and we're helping her get to Rome for her wish.
Very nice. What's hot on the jewelry front?
Oh gosh, what isn't? Anything that sparkles.
Something's got to be hot though. Like every year, there's got to be something. That's
We have a lot of
trendy.
really great wow items that we have new for the holiday season.
Are
Price
charm
points.
bracelets still a thing?
We don't specifically have charm bracelets. We
They
could
used to
make them.
be the thing, but
Right.
do you remember?
They did. Yeah, well,
the
I'll tell you, that's
charm
where I'm
bracelet craze.
I'm going to give you a plug because I get all of our jewelry for my wife, my daughters at Kessler's. We got our
Aw.
engagement ring, we got the all of that stuff, the band, and for my first birthday, or the girls' first birthday, I always get them a pair of diamond earrings, and then we
Perfect.
can
Get 'em
always.
on the upgrade
And what I
program.
love is
Yep.
how you can always upgrade.
Always
'em.
upgrade.
So you buy it, then you can always upgrade it. So
You
as they
buy your
turn
1-year-old daughter's diamond earrings?
I do. I did.
You
I
get
have,
their
yes.
ears pierced at
Wow.
1?
They don't get their pierced, but they're their
Oh.
first pair of diamond earrings. And then dad, when they
Oh,
turn
okay.
16, can upgrade them. When they
Got
get
it.
married, dad can upgrade the diamonds. And at Kessler's, that's what you can do. You buy them there. then you can bring them back and upgrade it, and it's perfect.
Oh, that sounds
I love
perfect.
what you guys do.
Sounds perfect for
And
me.
the shopping,
the
shopping
king of
for
returns
diamonds
would
is
like
simple
that.
there.
It is.
Like
upgrade.
It's simple, so I love it.
That's the easiest purchase for sure, because it's
It
just
is.
it's come back. What are you going to do this year? Oh, you can upgrade.
Upgrade. Yep.
I love upgrade.
I'm not the smartest one, so I try to keep it as simple as possible, guys.
All right, call the Wish line at 877-272-9474 or go to radiowishes.com. And, of course, go upgrade at Kessler's. Gang, it's great to have you, and thank you again for participating. It's wonderful. It's great to meet these two families this morning. Looking forward to meeting two more tomorrow.
Awesome.
All right, guys.
Thanks for what you guys do.
Okay. Iron Jock wants you to take the stress out of your holiday shopping now through December 29th. Buy $75 or more. Take 40% off your entire order with promo code HOLIDAY40. Now is your chance to get into the best apparel. That's ironjoc.com. Coming up, 5 wide, Billy and Armin. And you know what, Butchie? I found a guy who rated every high-end water that is out there, because Armin's a big
water guy. Yeah,
he's like
Aquafina
Dasani is
versus
trash.
Dasani. Oh, yeah.
Aquafina is better.
It's water,
Armin.
Armin.
I sent Armin this chart, and it blew his mind. We'll talk about that and a bunch of other stuff next. You're listening to The Game.
Still an accident on the left shoulder on 4394 northbound at Howard Avenue, 94 eastbound at 68th Street. A disabled vehicle blocks the right lane. Your huge backup starts at the Zoo interchange, and 43
mind in terms of his rankings of water? Are you still as big of a water snob as you once were?
I don't think it's that I'm a water. I just was anti-Dasani always. That was the main thing.
I'm
So
not
not
so much a
snobby, just
water
don't like
snob.
the certain
I
one.
just have it out for Dasani.
I'm not one of these guys that's gonna, if I'm thirsty and need a water, not buy it if I need it. Like, it's still water in the end.
So
okay?
I sent you, Butchie, and you, Luddy, the ultimate water tier list. This guy's name is Kevin Dahlstrom. He says, I'll admit I'm a water snob. We've got Mountain Valley Spring delivered in 5-gallon glass bottles.
Jeez.
5-gallon glass? They
That's
even
heavy.
make that thing?
That's crazy. And
he says
so when
I
saw
use it.
that
He
right
says
away,
I
was
use
like,
it for all drinking and for all cooking.
That's diabolical. You boil water to cook. Like, you don't need to do that.
Okay, here's his ultimate water tier list. Tiers of water. The top tier, all of them in glass bottles. And I have to zoom in on this so I can see it correctly. But he's got the obvious ones. Pellegrino is up there at the top.
Yeah, but he's got San Pellegrino flavored. That's a soda.
That's a soda.
One of them,
That's
right?
not counting.
And is Fiji not like? I mean, is that really an A water?
I don't know, Butch. It's
not
bougie.
on his list. So the top list, all glass bottles. Pellegrino, Mountain Valley water. I can't read this one.
None of these are serious.
And, there is
I've
an
never seen
Evian.
any of them.
There's an Evian that's in a glass bottle.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
The second tier is Perrier Icelandic, which has the coolest plastic bottle I've ever seen
I would
with
agree.
the
They do.
jagged top that looks like ice.
Yeah.
They've got Voss in there, which you see in the high-end hotels sometimes in Vegas. The circular tube
Yeah, I
of
seen
water
that.
with the big gray cap. Fiji is on that second tier as well.
When influencers want to stay hydrated.
And then there's the
that's the next
Pellegrino
one.
suite, and there's a bunch of others. The third tier is core water with liquid death. Now, I need some answers on
Yeah.
liquid death.
Yeah, talk through it.
Canned water.
It's canned water.
It's canned water. I know. See, now I'm not big
Do
into
you
the
drink it,
sparkling
Billy?
water. No, guess what? I drink the water from Nature's Touch at Quick Trip. Like I drink whatever water is going to be closest to me, and it doesn't have to be warm. It doesn't have to be cold. Doesn't have to be room temperature. I like water. So, like, if you need to have a specific bottle of water, then you don't actually like the taste of water. Is that a hot take?
That's true, but here's the thing with liquid death. My guy Todd at Skipper Buds filled me in on this. That's the only reason I know. He gave me one. I go, dude, this is in a can and it's water. What's the deal? He's like, this right here is one of the best marketing companies I've ever seen ever.
I read about
All
it.
they've done is put water in a can and sold it and turned it into a multi-million-dollar company. And that's all they've done with it.
And you know
Because
what
it
it's
looks
all-
like an energy drink
That's
while
what
you
it
know
is.
that you're not having that in you.
Or like you know what it's based on? It's just based on insecurity, right? So the guy that came up with it was dry, was sober, but he didn't want people to know. Basically, he felt weird that he didn't want to drink sharps or something like that.
Yeah.
And he wanted a drink that looked like an alcoholic drink
and sounded cool.
Basically.
Liquid death.
Or,
and it's got the giant skull on the front of it. It looks in the Gothic
Murder Your
lettering.
Thirst is their trademark.
Or, as you know, Billy, like you said, also it's like an energy drink.
It looks like one,
It
yeah.
was one of those deals where like energy drinks were becoming really in vogue, and people at the gym would be like, "What's that new energy drink?" And he goes, "Try it," and just they're expecting some wild taste, and it's just water. So people see liquid death and they go, "What's this crazy new drink?" And it's just water, you know. So basically, it was based on that, you know, and that's what it
I'm
is.
looking. They have 5 different colors of cans.
Yep.
Are
So
there?
they've got sparkling water in some of it. Yep.
Okay, one is sparkling, another one is mountain water. Mango chainsaw is another.
Yeah, it's flavored now.
Oh
but
my god! How much is liquid death?
I've never bought one. I don't know. I'm sure it's a couple dollars.
couple
I
bucks.
want to say it's a couple dollars.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if you go, you can probably buy a 12-pack and all that stuff. You're paying for the artwork of the can, right? And you're paying for just the popularity of the brand, I guess.
12-pack 12-pack on Amazon right now, $13.62. If you go buy it at Quick Trip, I want to say
A little bit over $1.
$1.99.
Well, sparkling water in general is taken off in the last. How come LaCroix is 3 times the price it used to be? And I'm not talking about Big Egg. That's a different
Big Egg
situation.
is a whole different story. Yeah,
But aluminum's higher, I've heard, but it's also because the popularity of the brand is.
I guess so.
The market decides it. It's so that's what it is.
So
I like LaCroix back in the 90s.
The
No one
third
else
tier or the fourth tier of his water tier is what looks like a water filter system, some sort of thing. So filter your water. And then the bottom tier contains Armin's mortal enemy, Dasani.
It is, but if you look, those are.
Why do you hate Dasani so much?
There was something about the way it tasted. I don't know.
We're an
Tastes like
equal
sock water.
opportunity company here. You know,
But those are the waters in the bottom what most normal people drink.
Okay,
I thought that
Dasani,
was water. That's right.
Dasani,
It is.
Aquafina,
I'm not
Ice
that much of a snob.
Mountain,
Yeah.
Smart Water. I like Smart Water because of the bottle.
Yeah.
The bottle's the cleanest looking,
Bottle's a good
thickest,
Mhm.
smoothest looking bottle, and I think it tastes pretty good. Pure Life, Penta, and then Essentials with the black label and the plus minus. This guy says alkaline water is a scam. It was recommended to me for my GERD. And this guy says it's a scam.
Well, maybe because you have a personalized
What do you
personal
believe?
condition, though. Like
I don't know, Butchie, I don't know what.
guy on the
you
internet.
tried it, and then for like 2 days, you were convinced. Like my GERD, it's gone. I think this works. I'm doing this, and then by day 4, you were done.
Yeah, well, I'll be convinced of anything after 2 days if I go deep enough into a rabbit hole.
Yeah, and then
on
5
the
days
internet.
later, it
Right.
can change.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
What's
with you on
jamming all my radar is this drone situation. I really don't know what to believe.
I know.
with
My
this
buddies
now.
keep texting me about it. Go
I
ahead,
mean,
Billy.
listen, sometimes we try to find the most crazy answer for the easiest.
Thank you.
response.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Occam's
aliens.
razor is real. Oh, you think it's aliens?
I mean, come on. Like, I mean, are we really that?
Do you
naive
really
to
believe
think-
in aliens, or is this just you a radio thing?
He looks at him, gives
Get
him the
closer
death
to that
stare
camera.
right there.
You believe in aliens?
Yes, I believe there are other human-like life forms in this ecosystem. Yes.
So
I
why
do.
have you never seen one then?
Because I don't think that they've chosen now to descend upon Earth yet.
Well, there are
They
sightings
also
of
might
life
have.
forms.
They also might have a
You
little bit
really
better
believe there's
situation going on than we do.
aliens? E.T.
Okay, I don't
That's
think
kind of rude.
Are-
All
are-
right, that's kind of judgmental to think that all aliens are looking like ET.
Well, I
All
mean,
right.
that's I mean,
All humans aren't looking like Brian Butch.
Well, if the aliens are here,
Just wait.
if
With
the
my
aliens,
red
wait.
finger.
yeah, okay. And
Yeah.
then, you know what? They'll eat.
Let's get
They'll
on
eat.
the bike.
They'll eat the slow 7-footers first because
Mhm.
I'm fast.
juiciest.
Fast.
Oh yeah, well,
I got a
not alien
question.
Fast.
Quick.
With how vast our galaxy is, I think it'd be a little naive to think there might not be some life form anywhere else. However, I don't think
So do you believe in
everything is.
aliens,
I don't
then,
think.
Armin?
I don't think that means
It's a
everything's
yes
an
or
alien.
no. Do you believe in
Can,
aliens?
can I talk? I'm talking here. All
It's
right?
a yes or no
Talking here.
question.
Why'd you turn from Boston there in
I
the middle of
believe.
that
I believe
response?
I believe that it's extremely unlikely that there's life form every time somewhere else, but I believe somewhere there probably is. So,
do
I
you
think,
believe in aliens?
I don't
That's a
know
yes.
if I'd call them aliens, but I
Yes.
believe yes. But I believe we aren't seeing
so
them.
yes,
Alternate life
yes or
forms.
no?
But
All
we're
right,
not seeing
question.
them. Yeah.
If these are indeed alien craft, I feel confident that if their first contact with us is North Jersey, they'll be moving on to
They're
other
out.
planets pretty
Yep,
quickly.
They're out.
Like
Well,
this couldn't have been a better spot for them to examine
Yes.
first, if to leave us alone, you know?
Get out of this nonsense.
They're gonna find the Russian in the Pine Barrens somehow.
Oh yeah, right. They'll probably find that.
Could you imagine if all of a sudden they would have descended upon like Key West first, and they're like,
Yeah, we
"This
want this
place
place.
rocks."
Right. Had they landed somewhere cool, we're doomed. They would send
Over.
all their ships.
Yep.
And they say we're taking over.
That would be
just funnel them all to Nebraska, and they'll be like, "We're gonna move on. This is not a place for anybody."
This is going to end up to be what everything else is going to be. It's going to be some sort of influencer, some sort of gimmick to get someone to buy their product. Just like Tiffany Gomes or whoever that didn't see that guy. It was all ruse to
This is
become an
another
influencer.
Balloon Boy story.
I
You
don't know.
remember Balloon Boy,
Yeah, I remember.
right?
I remember Balloon Boy.
Okay.
The parents wanted to do a reality show.
Is this going to be like crop circles in the air? You know, crop circles were considered a huge mystery until they found out there was actually people that could do them
They could do it.
with boards and ropes meticulously over 8 hours at night
Those
when
are
nobody was
Billy's
watching.
aliens too.
You think?
I think Victor Wembanyama is probably an alien.
Could be
because
one of them.
When you look at that guy, it defies belief. You're like and he shoots threes and makes them as well.
I can't
You
wait
stop
for them to
picking
come
on
here.
tall people. All right.
I'm not
Enough
picking
of
on him.
that.
We got
I'm
another
saying
one in
he's an
here.
alien.
Right, Dave?
We got another one in here. Our boy
Dave's an
Dave
alien.
Gasper's in here.
Hey, Butch, really quick, that made me think. You guys were talking about concussion protocol and when you had concussions. What was the concussion protocol like in the Philippines?
Rub dirt on it.
Oh, there's none of those. I was trying to get a paycheck. My concussions that were documented happened at UW. The undocumented, which there was a lot of undocumented. Trust me. Why do you think I say half the things I say?
You're still
Can't
in
remember
protocol?
half the things either.
Oh, love you, Butchie.
Tuesday.
Just a quick question. Why did Butchie and I think that the Seahawk game was a 325 game once upon a time?
Because you're not producing. Because you're not producing it.
Because we didn't pay attention to the schedule.
Was it
close
always
enough.
a night game?
It was always a night game.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
And they're
If you're
probably gonna
producing
have,
it, you know the schedule.
and they will probably have that Viking game flexed as well. So the night games will probably continue. No, you don't think so?
Potentially, but look at the entire NFL schedule that week.
It's wild, yeah.
It's one of the
Oh,
only
heavens.
ones that listed as a noon start. The other ones are also available to be flexed and have TBD flex game next
Are
to
there
it. So
are there good games lurking in that week?
one or two. I mean, the
Okay.
Vikings Packers is definitely the best, but Fox could definitely choose to protect that one.
How wild is this? The Ravens are minus 16.5. It's the
I just saw that. I
largest
literally
number
just
of the
saw
year.
that.
They're a 16.5 point favorite as a 5-loss team.
They're not
Now,
that
I know
good.
the Giants are god awful. However, I've never seen, Billy, 16.5 for any team that wasn't an O or a 1 with their record this deep in the year.
Yeah, that's a fair statement. And or a team that is just completely punted. They still haven't fired anybody there in New York yet.
I know, because they think they're better than that. Yeah, I think the Giants are terrible. I would probably lay it because I think the Ravens, when right, are very potent. But that's a wild number to
don't lay
see
it.
for a 5-loss team to be 16.5.
The Ravens are
It's a
underperforming
backdoor
I
cover
know.
all year.
That's what it's got written over though. It's a
Well,
backdoor cover.
Billy and
real
I,
quick.
Billy and I have been debating this game, and the line keeps moving too. It was 14, wasn't it, Billy?
Yeah. I'd bet it before it gets to 17.5. Because have you seen those videos of Derrick Henry without the dreads?
I don't like
Son of a
that.
gun might be faster.
Well, he might be faster, or if you believe in the Bible, he might no longer be good.
Oh, good Samson drop. I like
also,
that one. Okay.
Also, I've never seen a 12-1 team against a 3-10 team that's only laying 4. The Chiefs are only laying 4.
Mm-hmm.
They never cover.
Like those
I know,
numbers
but that's
don't.
why.
It's the right number.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you never see
So,
that.
so you think like me, and what do you know? Or who do you love? That you think you're getting value on the Chiefs, and then it never works out that way.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
About
almost think he's got it. You
Yeah.
almost think you cracked the code on him.
that. All right, no BS is next, boys. Take it from here. Butchie, great show as always. Godspeed to you and Blake and the
Love
fam.
you, buddy.
Indeed.
Love you, buddy.
brother.
And great job, Andrew. And we will see you tomorrow.
Long as I got rubber band banks in my pocket, 5, 6 rides with rims and a body kick. You ain't gotta downgrade.
night out and they can't get it because they have to be around their children because, the caregiver, there's not a lot of caregivers out there.
And my caregiving doesn't stop. It's 24/7.
24-hour caregiving.
Well,
I think,
Autumn also only sleeps about an average of 2 hours a night. So we're taking shifts sleeping. She has a safety sleeper bed for her own protection.
Yeah.
She eats inanimate objects. So, there's a lot of issues that we have to do for Autumn, to make sure for her well-being, with that. So, and then, as for Angelman syndrome, it's a disease that affects somewhere between, about 12 to 20,000, one out of every 12 to 20,000 with that. So,
and I think it's the constant need to give care, which is sometimes it's the struggle for parents, for caregivers, that never turns off. So what we hear so much about Make-A-Wish is the wish is granted and it's great, but it's also the ability to take that burden off for a short time.
Right.
That can really be a big factor, not only for the child, but for the caregivers as well, the parents as well.
Correct,
Yeah.
correct.
And I think that's probably one of the best things about the Make-A-Wish. Again, this is the 2024 Make-A-Wish Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. And I thought it was interesting that her wish was a camper, an RV camper, right?
Yes.
A lot of times it's a trip, and that's great. A lot of times but it's an RV camper. Some of you guys could enjoy it together and enjoy over again.
Wouldn't be able to tolerate a trip, flying an airplane.
Mhm.
She needs her space, so that didn't work out very well when we tried that. So we still wanted to be able to get out as a family and still be able to do things together. And the camper ended up working out wonderful. And this year we actually have it in a spot in Horicon.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
we're super happy to be there. And our neighbors are awesome.
Yep, the
That's the
Party
best.
Peninsula,
yeah.
they've gravitated, kind of made Autumn a celebrity. So a big shout out
to our friends.
That's awesome.
The Party
Yes.
Peninsula,
That's
we
great.
call that. Autumn loves it out in Horicon, and we even have a deck now next to it, so
That's
we can see the
perfect.
marsh. And,
Yes.
and plus there's a swimming pool there, and children
She
with
loves that,
Angelman
yeah.
syndrome,
Yeah.
Of water.
they gravitate to water. Swimming is probably their favorite activity, and there's
Wow.
a swimming pool, so we're able to take, we can't maybe go do Disney and flying vacations, but there's a swimming pool there which we use. So that's
I'm
really great.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because there was a young man that I went to high school with, and in my high school year there was a class of just volunteering and worked with the special needs program and nonverbal, I believe, Angelman syndrome, not 1000% positive, but in the gym class there was always a swimming unit. Jake was the best swimmer I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, and he loved it to the point where it was an impressive feat for all of us to, and I first wanted to apologize for my first question of just asking the downsides, and the difficult nature and the times that you guys have struggled, because you did mention the happy moments are still the best part of this, and to be able to soak in some of those, and then to be able to relay the memories that you've been able to make thanks to Make-A-Wish, and just the positive memories of it. That's an amazing part of the long-lasting wish that you guys were able to have here.
This is
at
going to be a
Make-A-Wish.
long-lasting wish for us, because this is going to be something that's going to be there, and it's going to be a place that we can travel to. That's like, it's about an hour away, so
Yeah.
that's about as far as we can really travel with her in
Yeah.
the car. And when we get there, she's excited, and it's our happy place.
That's fantastic. It's not something that has to end, right? It's something that's a
Right.
wish that can always give, and that it really can change what your guys' life is. So that's the most amazing thing about this one, and I love it. So talk about, a little bit about that, about what Make-A-Wish has done for you guys, and the importance of Make-A-Wish, and the importance of donating to Make-A-Wish.
Sure. So Make-A-Wish is, for us personally, like Michelle said, it's brought us together. It's actually helped us meet new people. We also meet other Make-A-Wish families.
It's a
because
community,
there's an
right?
alumni. Once you become part of it, you meet other families and, kids and their parents, that go through similar situations, because there's a various amount of illnesses and diseases out there, and, they're going through similar situations. So you can network with those people. The people here, especially at Make-A-Wish Wisconsin, they always reach out and check out even after the fact and after your wish has been granted, which is great. They do their best to accommodate as many kids as they can, who are going through difficulties in their families, and sadly, some kids maybe don't have that long to make it. So that wish might even be more important or needs to happen a little bit quicker
Yeah.
because of certain situations that are out of our control. So it's really important. They just do a great job. Just know that your donations, they get utilized and they really truly make a difference. And
They are gratefully appreciated.
gratefully appreciative more than out there.
RadioWishes.com. RadioWishes.com is where you can become a Wish Club member, guys. And Billy, a Diamond Club member as well. You can also call the Wish line, 877-272-9474. Call, go on RadioWishes.com and donate because it's very important. 877-272-9474. That's powered by Ream. And I know you guys talked a little bit. We were talking off air about Angelman syndrome specifically. And I want to say a little bit more in the public sphere because Colin Farrell, the actor's son, has Angelman syndrome as well, right? And this is something that affects over time for a lifelong time. Colin Farrell's son's over 21, I believe.
Yeah.
Right?
So just this past Saturday, the Colin Farrell Foundation had their gala event in Chicago, and we were there actually.
Great.
We've met Colin before. He's just like how you would imagine him, super huge heart. He's got a son that's 21 years old. You could look up, he was on Good Morning America just this past Monday.
People Magazine.
People Magazine
wow.
a couple months ago. So if you wanted to learn more about his situation, what he's trying to do, he's basically trying to help out people who are disabled, who are left behind by the system, especially those over age 21, because that's when the system kind of
drops you
from being a child to an adult, and those services kind of stop. So
terrible.
They're trying to raise funds and help people out in those situations, building camps, improving medical care. Because for instance, we talked off air briefly about how we got it when we take Autumn to Children's Hospital for her dentist, right? They have to put a wrap around her, and I have to physically hold her down so she doesn't bite the dentist's fingers off, because she actually almost did that one time. And the dentist like, I've never been bitten in 25 years in my hands. And sure enough, it happened one year.
Don't jinx it then.
So the dentist jinxed it. Exactly.
Right, don't talk about it. Yeah.
So now,
it's like a no-hitter in baseball. You never bring it up. Come on, what are we doing?
So, we have to hold her down during dentist appointments to make sure that the dentist can clean her, because she is so strong. I mean, she
haircuts are the same.
Haircuts, we have to hold two hands.
Oh my goodness. When we go in for haircuts, everybody comes in. I usually have at least 3 people. We take our glasses off and we put them on the table and we all kneel down in the
people are like, what is going on here?
She is looking at us like, why is everyone taking their glasses off? I'm like, so we can hold her back so she can get her hair cut.
You'll thank us in a minute.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, and now I did see here, and Armin's gonna laugh.
I know what you're gonna say here. I think. Go ahead.
Here, Autumn loves the WWE.
WWE. I knew you were gonna do it.
Oh my goodness. Yes. She absolutely
loves
music,
wrestling.
Come on now.
The
entrance, the pyro, the excitement.
Oh.
So does Billy. It's like,
I'm telling people, if there is ever a moment that you want to just enjoy, just pure pandemonium and joy of human beings, go to a WWE event.
Awesome.
And the energy in that place will be intoxicating for you.
She's also met Ric Flair. So
okay, let's go.
That is so
Do we have a
cool.
favorite?
Ric
Whoever's
Flair
out
for me, Autumn.
I don't know if she hasn't necessarily has
Maybe
a favorite,
Roman
but
Reigns
she
right
likes-
now.
she
She
likes-
kind of likes the bloodline.
Come on
music,
now,
I
let's
think,
go.
right
Yes.
now.
Acknowledge
I'm
that.
old
That's what I'm talking
school,
about.
Ric Flair, we were able to meet Ric Flair a couple of years ago out in
That's awesome.
Oconomowoc at a Lake Country Dock Sounds wrestling night.
That's
Yes.
cool.
Let me tell you this. He was amazing with her. I paid for my, it was like an autograph signing.
Yeah.
But when he saw her, he lit up and he's like, anything you need tonight, you let me know. He signed extra autographs
That's
for
awesome.
us. No extra cost. Was like, hey,
Great.
you do whatever you need here today at the session. I mean, he was just so amazing and so nice
She's
to her.
also met Hulk Hogan too.
Yes,
Wow.
also met Hulk Hogan.
Let's go.
I know notoriously the wrestling community is very big with wishes. John Cena, right? Does a bunch
I
of
think
them.
he
right?
holds the record
Yep.
for most make-a-wishes.
Yep, absolutely.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Well, thank you guys for coming in here.
Thank you so much.
The word amazing can't be stated enough for how amazing you guys were able to just relate this story, tell people, and be able to voice it. And if I could one more time ask you to, of just the power that Make-A-Wish can have for an entire lifetime. Because as you mentioned, Angelman syndrome is a lifelong deal. And a lot of times people associate Make-A-Wish with young children. those children end up growing up and the
Growing up,
families are affected for their entire lives.
It really does have an impact, like
especially on your mental health.
Indeed.
It
Yes.
really indeed does.
like I could tell you this from Michelle, like even during the school summers, for instance, we can't find anybody to watch Autumn during the summer.
No.
So Michelle doesn't work during the summer because it's impossible, because Autumn's aggression and everything else. We can't find a caretaker. No, but it's the strength issues. And so Michelle goes out and takes Autumn with her during the camper pretty much almost every day, and drives out there during the
Almost
summer.
every day?
Almost every day.
It's a mental health break for Michelle.
You're a superhero.
It helps with,
And when
it helps
she's
with
in
Autumn.
school, on the days she's in school, because the camping season opens,
Sure.
in May. So then I just go out there and I sit by myself 10 minutes listening to a bee buzz, because
Oh, that's beautiful.
nobody's out there. It's the best thing ever,
Oh, you deserve every minute of that. Every minute of
Exactly.
that. Oh my goodness.
Well, you guys are really the real stars. Michelle and Anthony, thanks so
incredible.
much for coming in and telling the story of Autumn. And I know you guys were here last year, so happy to have you back here again, because this is the time for you as well, Anthony, with the Lions playing. So
I was going to say,
we're
Anthony
gonna
might have to come in
and chop it up.
if Packers and Lions have
I think
themselves a playoff
I think
game.
he's ready to come in for a segment just to trash talk. I really do.
We could always talk fantasy football, or
Indeed.
you never need a Lions segment. I could probably give you a nice break.
Are we in the fantasy playoffs, or
We're consulting, plus my team, plus my son's team. So
That's great.
I'm even already planning for like week 16 quarterbacks, because that guy, if he, because you
my
got to
guy
think
right
ahead. Like
You gotta think
matchups,
ahead,
gotta
Anthony.
plan.
Absolutely.
Who's
You
got the
gotta plan.
crappiest pass defense?
Right.
Bengals, Raiders. I
Streaming
might have to start Mac
defenses.
Jones next week
That's good.
in one of my leagues. It's that bad. Quarterback.
I love
well,
it.
he's playing for his hometown Jacksonville
It is.
Jaguars, so he could have a lot worse.
Exactly.
Well, maybe. Guys, thank you so much for coming in here. Thank you
for
so much.
having us.
And thank you so much for everybody that already has, that is thinking about it right now. Thank you in advance for making that decision to go to radiowishes.com and go and be a part of our Wish-A-Thon here today with Make-A-Wish. We have a lot more coming up, a lot of great conversation. We'll get into a little bit more sports, and we'll break down. I mean, listen, Mac Jones fantasy football value.
gonna do it, yeah.
I'll get into some of that.
Indeed.
I'd love to. We also have to get into, is Bill Belichick really going to coach college football?
We gotta know
He's
that.
coaching college football, and there's somebody else that's coming with him, and many people are very, very happy. It's part of our 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. Donate to our Wish-A-Thon right now here today. Go to radiowishes.com. That's radiowishes.com, or call them at 877-272-9474. We have a lot more coming up right after this.
John Kuhn here, and the holiday season is quickly approaching, and the Salvation Army needs your help. Our bell ringers are working hard, and our service depends on generous donations like yours. Every dollar donated helps to provide meals, shelter, and emergency support to families in crisis, not just at Christmas, but all year long. From immediate needs to long-term care, your donation can create lasting change in our communities. Join us in making a difference. Volunteer as a bell ringer or donate today. Visit salvationarmywi.org to learn how you can help.
KB here for Pep's Pizza, the official pizza of the Timeout Sports Lounge. I told you all about Pep's Draft House and the delicious varieties, but let me introduce you to another option for your pizza cravings this football season. Pep's Legit Tavern-style pizza. Remember your favorite pizza place from when you were growing up? That crunchy crust, that hearty sauce, that melty cheese. Pep's Legit pizzas taste the way you remember, with cracker-thin crust, zesty sauce, and toppings that take you back. Find Legit pizzas at a store near you for the authentic at-home pizza parlor experience. Be legit and try one today.
This season, Drew and KB and Buffalo Wild Wings around the state are teaming up for the football feast. Every Thursday, get your feet on with buy one, get one boneless wings, $4 Miller Lights and Coors Light 22-ounce drafts, and someone is going home with Packers tickets.
Fond du Lac, here we come. This week, we're at the Buffalo Wild Wings on Pioneer Road.
Stop by and you can win tickets to the Packers Saints at Lambeau Field.
The football feast with Buffalo Wild Wings and 97.3 The Game.
Miller High Life. Always flavorful, always refreshing, always at the right price. The champagne of beers. Welcome to the High Life. Celebrate responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Get ready for the moment we've all been waiting for. It's the 300K season finale giveaway at Potawatomi. Friday, December 20th, watch your entries from Bird Bash, Cash Clash, and Winter's Dash. All pile into one massive drawing for a chance at up to 50 grand cash. Be there to win your share. December 20th, only at Potawatomi Casino Hotel, Milwaukee. Learn more at paysbig.com/finale. Must be 21 years old to play.
At Kettlemarine Heating and Air Conditioning, we're giving you the gift of comfort this Christmas. It might be cold outside, but inside, it should be warm and cozy for the holidays. The Kettlemarine Heating team can deliver warmth to your home today with our same-day furnace installations. And right now, get a new Carrier furnace for less than $51 a month or 0% financing. Let my team help make this Christmas your coziest yet with warmth and savings that last all winter long. Turn to the experts by visiting kettlemarinheating.com.
John Kuhn here for my friends at Rogers Behavioral Health. Did you know that 1 in 5 men develop alcohol dependency during their lifetime? So if you're struggling with alcohol, you're not alone, and you aren't the problem. And there's no shame in getting help. Heck, even pros fumble sometimes. So let's sack the stigma together. Sack the Stigma is presented by Rogers Behavioral Health. If you're feeling overwhelmed and need to talk, contact Rogers Behavioral Health for an online appointment at rogersbh.org.
Save big money at Menards. We've always got water heaters in stock, ready to take home today. Get continuous hot water with Richmond tankless water heaters. They heat water only when you need it to save you money on your energy bills. Save energy, save space, and save big money on Richmond tankless water heaters on sale now through December 15th. View all of our great deals happening this week on Menards.com.
More season's greetings to you all from Menards.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283.
Hey, it's Brian Butch for Window Nation. And well, we know what's coming, the holiday season, which means everything is expensive and you're wasting your hard-earned money out your bad windows. So right now, make sure that you get in touch with Window Nation. Right now, it's their end-of-year sale. Get 50% off all styles of windows with a bonus 10% off. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 6 years. So imagine what you can do with all that money you saved. The holidays are right around the corner. Sale ends December 31st, so schedule your fast in-home estimate right now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Bring in 2025 at American Place Casino. Join us for the Oztacular Countdown featuring $50,000 promotional drawings, merchandise giveaways, live entertainment, and more. They say seeing is believing, and at American Place Casino, you'll believe you found a real game changer. From table games to the hottest slots, plus dining, bars, and more, we've got it all. This New Year's Eve, let the celebration begin. Must be 21 years of age or older. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, crisis counseling and referral services can be accessed by calling 1-800-GAMBLER, 1-800-426-2537.
Wisconsin Badger basketball. Saturday, the Badgers play host to Butler. Coverage begins at 12:30 on 97.3 The Game.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
We call it Wagertainment.
All right, place your bets, place your bets.
VSiN every night at 6. Presented by Potawatomi Sportsbook. Bet above the rest on Fox Sports 920. Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on the Game.
No BS on the Game. Billy and Sarian with you in the midst of our 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier.
as well. You can become a Wish Club or Diamond Club member at radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. And just when you're in the midst of it, Armin,
yeah,
when you go, so people are like, what's the Wish Club? What's the Diamond Club?
Yes.
Let me break it down here real quick for you. Wish Club. Donate $20 or more for 12 months or $240 right out of the gates. That's the Wish Club to be able to be, it's $20 a month.
It's an annual
It's
member,
also going to give you their sterling silver Wish bracelet.
Right.
0.01 carat single cut diamond right there in the middle. It's also going to be for the Diamond Club, where that single 0.1 carat diamond bracelet comes with it as well. That's donate $1,000 and you receive a $500 Kessler's Splurge gift card as well as that bracelet when it comes. So this is
ways to donate, but important thing is to donate because it's very important, Billy.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
And there's so many different ways to donate. There's so many different ways Make-A-Wish allows you and finds ways to make it creative. $20 a month. We used to always make that sale of that's 4 or 5 days where you don't go into the drive-thru.
That's it. 4 or 5 days where you don't go buy a coffee, right? And you make it at home. Or
maybe
like
3 or 4 days now.
These days, because prices are going up. Starbucks, I saw the coffee prices are going up.
Make-A-Wish is the only thing that hasn't inflated their price for you to be able to do some good and help families like we just talked to. Get a little bit of reprieve.
That's the thing
in the midst of their day in and day out life that becomes so much more turbulent, so much different. And not that it is, I don't want to speak for anybody and they'll speak for themselves in the midst here. But when you wake up day in and day out, every parent thinks about their child the first moment they wake up
and the last thing they go to bed
until the last breath they take before they go to bed.
Absolutely.
But when your child is counting upon you with every breath they take in the midst there.
Indeed.
There generally isn't a reprieve. There isn't a time for you to take a moment and listening to Michelle and Anthony right there tell the story of what, the camper has provided them of just,
it's amazing.
A couple moments for Michelle of just serenity and quiet while still knowing that everything that she does for Autumn is out of the most love possible.
Yeah.
But you need some time to just recalibrate a little bit.
You said it, Billy. And no matter how much you can love your child, the most you can love them, it can be hard sometimes. It can be mentally straining, obviously, to go through what they have to go through. And what I like about that as well, what you just said and what they were talking about is, I think a lot of us think about Make-A-Wish and about wishes as singular events.
Yeah.
You dream to go on a trip. You make the wish come true to meet an athlete, something like that, or to meet somebody. This is something that gives them to them every day and change their life. This is so when you donate to Make-A-Wish, and it's great if you want to, if it's a wish to go on a trip or meet an athlete, that's great. But if it's a wish like this, that can change their everyday life, Billy. That can change the way they live. That can change their happiness every day. That change Autumn's happiness. It's amazing because a lot of times we don't think of it like that. So this is something that they wanted that would create a new lifestyle for them. And not only did it do it, it seems like it's been the best thing for them because it's created new friends, new happiness, new life experiences, and that light in whatever you can find. It
really is. There's an incredible alumni base of families that have gone through Make-A-Wish. And, we're lucky enough in the next hour to talk to a young man that's been able to come back here a couple of different times.
I can't wait. Logan,
last year, he's like, hey, can I invest with you guys?
Right.
I'm like, are you 18? Can you play? At that point, he wanted to play You Better You Bet. He's going to play some Who Do You Love with us in the second hour of the program.
Absolutely.
Simply because it brings us immense happiness to see the story continue to be told.
That's it right there.
And continue to be pumped out of the great work that Make-A-Wish does, the exceptional lives that these youngsters are living. And, some of them no longer so young, right? Some of them are
That's a good point,
studying
Billy.
to become doctors.
That's a great point,
and
Billy.
trying to help the next generation who are going through some of this stuff. It's just, it's a remarkable organization.
And I'm glad you brought that up with Michelle and Anthony. Anthony touched on that about the Colin Farrell situation. Is a lot of these syndromes or diseases or things that these kids are afflicted with, they can become lifelong things. These kids become adults, and then how do you care for them? So these things are all involved with that, Billy, and that's why I'm glad you mentioned that. So great to talk to them. Can't wait to talk to Logan about that because it's a very big part of this thing.
And
so
I'm also just rather impressed Personally, I'm going to tap myself on the back here.
Go ahead.
Have not cried yet.
Not yet, Billy, but it's
close.
It's only 9:53, brother. So.
I felt a little tear in the eye starting to flare up there in the last one.
Absolutely will. At some particular point, the YouTube stream is going to be live for us all day long. If you want to go and watch it and find out more, we have the scrolling, the ticker underneath that has radiowishes.com linked to it right away, has 877-272-9474. Again, that number again is 877-272-9474 if you want to be in with the Make-A-Wish Wish-A-Thon that we have going on right now. The talk and text line still is open. That's a different number. That's 877-794-1973. We'll hit that as well throughout the day. We'll talk to Matt Schneidman on the other side. Go to the update desk with our guy Doug Russell as well. Get the news of the day. The biggest news is Bill Belichick is going to college football. Even bigger news, he's bringing more guys with him.
I mean, he's
bringing more guys out of the media.
The whole cavalry's going there, it seems like.
The whole Pat McAfee Thursday guest lineup is going to UNC, so we'll talk about that as well. And we'll play What Does Billy Know coming up in the third segment of the second hour. We got a lot to get to. No BS. Billy and Sari and Statewide with you. Matt Schneidman is next on the game.
Coming up Thursday, the Mike Heller Show, noon until 3, one of my favorite days of the year. We're making a wish. It's a Make-A-Wish Thursday and Friday on the game, making wishes come true. Plus, Wayne Larrabee and Patrick Herb, Thursday, the Mike Heller Show, noon to 3 on the game.
Hello, this is John Kuhn for Hildebrand Law Firm. When I played, it was all about trust. Trust my teammates, trust myself, trust the process. And now, trust for my family's well-being is with Hildebrand Law Firm. Your family's financial security is vital. Hildebrand Law believes estate planning is for everyone. So don't put it off. I didn't. Kirsten Hildebrand and her expert team will show you how to protect your assets for you and your family. Visit Hildebrand Law today, your local estate planner. Your family deserves it. To learn more, visit them at hildebrandlawfirm.net. That's hildebrandlawfirm.net. You can trust Hildebrand Law. I do.
Hi, it's Jason from Capital Heating, Cooling, and Electric. We're proud to provide same-day repair 7 days a week. But I never told you why Capital does same-day repair. You see, many years ago, in the middle of winter, the entire heating system broke down in an apartment building I owned, a building full of people counting on me that I cared about. So I called a big heating company, told them it was an emergency, and paid the money they asked me to pay. They delivered the materials and said they'd be back the next day to install them. But they didn't come back the next day, or the next, or the next. So after 3 more calls to that company, I went down in that basement, figured out how to hook up the equipment myself, and got the heat working. That's when I decided Milwaukee needs a company that cares. That's why Capital cares about you, your family, and your home. If it breaks, we repair same day. Find us online at callcapitalcares.com. And Merry Christmas.
Looking to unwind and enjoy the ultimate in relaxation? Don't miss the end-of-year clearance sale at A1 Pools featuring Sundance Spas. With over 27 spas on display at our Franklin and West Bend showrooms, you can test and experience the perfect spa before you buy. Imagine the soothing jets melting away stress, improving your sleep, and boosting your wellness, all in the comfort of your backyard. Spas start as low as $29.85 with discounts of up to $9,300 off MSRP. Plus, qualified buyers can enjoy 0% financing for 60 months with payments starting at just $47 per month with 20% down. Upgrade your spa experience with our most popular models, featuring a free upgrade package worth up to $2,600, plus free accessories valued at up to $800. Hurry in, this offer is while supplies last. Visit A1 Pools in Franklin or West Bend today. Your dream spa awaits. Visit a1poolfund.com for details. Relaxation starts here. A1 Pools, your partner in luxury and wellness.
Welcome to Nada Yada Island.
We're back on the Nada Yada Island Confessions Show. Benny is about to tell us how he found 2 loves. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks to Metro, I found iPhone 12 and Apple Watch SE.
At Metro, get the perfect match of both iPhone 12 with 5G and Apple Watch SE for only $99.99. You heard that right. Both for just $99.99. Holidays with Nada Yada Yada, only at Metro by T-Mobile.
Bring your number and ID, sign up for MetroFlex Plus, and add a watch line. Not available if you're with T-Mobile or been with Metro in the past 180 days. Limit 2 per account.
Hey guys, Billy Schmid. My favorite way to keep my swing fresh all year long is at Tap In Golf Bar in Waukesha and in Sussex. Sign up is underway now for their winter leagues that start in January, go through March, and end with a championship tournament between the two locations. Learn more and reserve your tee time at tapingolfbar.com.
It's your last chance to snag Dell Technologies' lowest prices of the year before the holidays. The future is on sale today with limited time deals on select PCs like the XPS 16 that accelerate AI with Intel Core Ultra processors. This is their biggest sale of the year and the best time to upgrade, but it's only here for a limited time. Shop now at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Not sure how much you know about Progressive Insurance. You may know us for insuring your home and auto. You may know a couple of our commercials. But what you may not know is that since 2013, Progressive has been honoring veterans with vehicle donations through the annual Keys to Progress Veteran Vehicle Giveaway Program, giving back to those who gave so much. Now, you probably didn't wake up today saying, I really wish I knew more about Progressive Insurance, but this seemed like the type of thing people wouldn't mind hearing about. Find out more about how we're dedicated to our customers and communities at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Every hour, every day, broadcasting from the Iron Jock Studios, built by Vertical Works.
Oh, it's awesome.
WRN WFM Milwaukee, 97.3 The Game. Donate now at 1-877-727-2WISH or at RadioWishes.com. This is the Make-A-Wish Radiothon presented by Kessler's Diamonds on The Game.
He's very knowledgeable, very intelligent guy, very personable guy.
Here's Doug Russell.
All right, let's start in Green Bay. The Packers have a potential playoff preview at Seattle on Sunday night. The Seahawks, they're 4-0 after the bye. They had the same week that the same bye week that the Packers had. They've also gone from last place to first place in the NFC West in that time, all under first-year coach Mike McDonald.
Just how much improvement they've made throughout the course of the season, I think in every phase, definitely shows up on tape. I think they're playing really good football right now, winners of 4 straight. And so I think there's obviously a bunch of new people in that building. There's a learning curve to it, and then those guys have adjusted well, and they've continued to get better all along the way.
Packers coach Matt LaFleur. Kickoff Sunday night is set for 7:20 here on 97.3 The Game in Milwaukee and on the Packers radio network. I'll get things started at 3 o'clock live from Potawatomi Sportsbook in Milwaukee with Game Day. Week 15 in the NFL kicks off tonight. The Rams taking on the 49ers at Levi's Stadium. You can listen to that also right here on 97.3 The Game in Milwaukee. The Badgers football season may be over, but they're still making news. Lots of it this week. First of all, they'll have a new quarterback under center. Earlier this week, the news broke that Tyler Van Dyke will enter the transfer portal. Now Braden Locke is following him, all in the wake of the team's change at offensive coordinator. Wisconsin did get one player back, wide receiver Tretch Kekahuna. Did a 180, changed his mind. He says he's going to stay in Madison after all.
Well, maybe somebody said, hey, we found some cash for you.
That's what usually happens.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah,
I'm excited for that.
That's good news, though. Yeah,
like Tretch being on the football team.
Players are getting paid now, so it's you can't tisk it. Somebody came up with some straight cash, homie, and got to pay the man.
I'm glad we found him the money here instead of somewhere else in the Big Ten.
Without a doubt. Finally, the 2025 schedule has been released. The Badgers will kick off their season August 30th at home against Miami of Ohio. Yeah. But we'll also feature home games against Ohio State, Washington, and Iowa, as well as road games at Alabama, Indiana, Oregon, and Michigan. So there's that.
Oh, can I just run through, let me know if you think this is good, Armin. You're going to start the month by going to Michigan. Then the next week, you're going to host Iowa. The next week, you're going to host Ohio State. Then you're going to go to Oregon.
Okay. Is that hard?
Is that like a tough month or something?
Well,
welcome
it's
to
tough.
October for the Badgers in 2025.
But you got to embrace it. You got to embrace it.
Exactly. If you want to play with the big boys, if you want to be a big boy, go ahead. Go be a big boy. But you're going to get some big boy competition.
Not to be that guy, but I remember people asking that same question in 2006. Marquette's going to play UConn, Syracuse, Louisville, Pitt, all West Virginia the same week.
Yep.
Well, they had to do it, and they had to find their way. So if you want to get to that next level, you got to find your way.
Emirates Cup is set in the NBA.
I'd prefer the Indiana schedule. You guys can do this. I want to play the toughest teams. I'll play the lowest tiers in the Big Ten, and I'll be okay with it. But you know what? It'll cycle
will
through.
Always have 2024.
2027, I believe, is that year for the Badgers.
Okay.
Cycling schedule, if I'm not mistaken.
Emirates Cup is set. The Hawks beat the Knicks 108-100. Atlanta will play Milwaukee Saturday afternoon at 3:30. That'll be followed by the Rockets and Thunder. That's because Houston got a gift last night. Steph Curry missed a three-pointer. Golden State was up by 1 with 11 seconds left.
Fight for the rebound. Peyton poked away. 5 seconds. Boy, does Green have possession? And Billy Kennedy says foul on the Warriors. What a sequence of events. As Steve Kerr is in disbelief.
He's just standing there with his hands out like this.
Should have been.
It's one of the best memes now of all time.
Without a doubt. The call gave Houston free throws clear on the other end of the court on what is almost always a jump ball.
I am stunned. I give the Rockets credit. They battled back. They played great defense all night. But I feel for our guys. Our guys battled back, played their asses off, and deserved to win that game, or at least have a chance for one stop at the end to finish the game. And that was taken from us by a call that I don't think an elementary school referee would have made.
An elementary school team might have shot better than yours last night. That game was terrible. No one deserved to win. That went 42 points under the total. That game was terrible. Guys were missing shots, breaking off the backboard all night. I'm sorry. That was a terrible,
I thought this is what
game.
People like about college basketball.
Right.
That they play such hard defense and they try so much better. And more than anything, the scores are in the 2 digits instead of 3s.
No, those guys play to their potential. Okay, that's the difference. Like, no, and he's right that it was called. Nothing was being called.
It was a wrestling match. I think he said last night, and it really was.
91-90. The Rockets officially beat the Warriors to advance to Las Vegas, and now Steve Kerr awaits what the final will be.
Generational fine coming in. I mean, like that was a fantastic minute and a half long that Steve Kerr just dunked all over Billy Kennedy and all those officials. Doug, we'll see you in an hour.
Sounds good. Thanks, boys.
That is Doug Russell at the news desk, hanging out with us here on No BS with Billy and Sarian on the game. We'll go up to Green Bay, swing it up to 1265 Lombardi, and hang out with our guy Matt Schneidman. As Matt was at practice yesterday, able to get into the locker room here from the head coach and such. Matt, always appreciate the time here. We are bouncing in and out of our Radio Wish-A-Thon with Make-A-Wish. Let everyone know that radiowishes.com is available. Matt, when you're able to go in on a day like yesterday and you're trying to, there's so many different ways that you can find avenues for a football team to win a game. Everybody wants to now talk about the game as if it is for sure a playoff preview. We're going to try to figure out why Matt can't hear us at the moment. Either that or just we'll end up just calling him real quick here. But I'll let everyone know while we're in the midst of that. 877-272-9474 to be a part of our Radio Wish-A-Thon coming up here today. Thanks to Make-A-Wish. We're going to have our friend Logan coming in about 20 minutes from right now. He picked games with us last year, made it to the playoffs. So when Logan enters into Who Do You Love coming up at 10 or in about 20 minutes from right now, I got a pretty good feeling that he's going to qualify for the playoffs.
I think he is. He knows his stuff.
Last year, I'm pretty sure he went 4 for 5 and was like a hook away from going 5 for 5 and hitting a 5-team parlay.
Oh no, he's ready. He's going to come in hot today with some ready to get them all to go 6 for 6, Billy.
So I'm excited for that. Hopefully that's the case. Do we have Matt Schneidman? Are we ready?
I think so.
Let's go,
man. All right,
Matt Schneidman. How was the temperature of the locker room yesterday? Good news on Jair Alexander. Let's start right there.
Yeah, I can hear my echo, which is kind of messing with me. But, Jair Alexander, Edgerrin Cooper, Romeo Dobbs, all practicing. Evan Williams practicing. Luke Musgrave back at practice. Musgrave practicing for the first time since week 6 when he had ankle surgery for a torn ligament in his left ankle. So good to see him back out at practice. He spoke with us a little bit afterward. No timetable for his return. No specific timetable, I should say, but he'll be ready to go when the coaches let him. He's eager to get back out there. And then, like I said, Romeo Doubs, it is notable. He's still in concussion protocol, but he was a full participant in practice. So Matt LaFleur noted that he's making progress through the protocol. Jair Alexander, notable because he was a full participant in practice for the first time. Looks like he'll be able to go on Sunday if he can string together a couple of those this week. Evan Williams still in protocol, limited in practice. Edrin Cooper back at practice, limited participant. So all in all, good injury news, except for obviously Javon Bullard did not practice yesterday.
Well, I know we got more on the protocol situation, but I asked you about Luke Musgrave maybe a week or two ago, just kind of out of the blue, wondering what the news could be there. That seemed rather optimistic after just seeing him out yesterday. And as you just mentioned it, now he's just waiting to get the green light and says he feels good and try to ramp himself back up. That seems like I know at the time of the ankle injury, it felt like later in the season you potentially could, but at some point you're on the shelf so long, and we were going back and forth with Marshawn Lloyd and who else they might be able to activate. I think that was a guy that a lot of Packer fans just completely thought of for only 2025 and beyond.
Yeah, and who knows what he'll be able to do when he does get back. You know, as we've talked about on here, when he was drafted last year, it was okay. He's going to be the downfield threat. Tucker Kraft's going to be the blocker. And they haven't really been on the field together at full strength for any extended stretch of time yet in 2 years, largely because of Musgrave's injuries. And Tucker Kraft has taken over that all-around number one tight end role. So when he gets back, he'll be the number two, probably, maybe even the number three. I mean, Ben Sims has played the entire season.
My God,
so
your guy's just going to mention
him,
Billy.
You can't just unseat a guy because – Armin, I'm sorry if I'm talking over you. I muted this because whenever my volume's on, I can hear my echo. So I just I can't hear anybody right now. I'm just talking. So, yeah, I think expectations should probably be low for Luke Musgrave, but another body, another option, another 6'6" guy running down the field, you know, occupying eyes. It's never a bad thing, even if he is not yet, you know, the guy that maybe we all envisioned he would be last year.
Well, no doubt. I think you brought the point up that Tucker Kraft it's in the combination of Tucker Kraft emerging into that role, right? Which is kind of interesting, emerging into I'm getting to that point where I'm going to say star tight end in this league, doing more than we ever thought he could. I don't want to say Luke Musgrave is a forgotten man, but it would be interesting to see what he can do there, because if the potential is fulfilled by Luke as well that we thought he might have, could be a position of, you know, an embarrassment of riches at the position once you factor in Billy's guy, Ben Sims. And of course, John Fitzpatrick. Don't forget about him. But
what is Billy? Don't forget Messiah Swinson. Have some respect.
Now we're talking.
No, who was your guy?
Who was 6'8" strapping young lad?
Who was your cat? You were going back and forth with Nagler preseason that you wanted to.
No, I was a fan of Ben Sims. I'm like, listen, my man got a touchdown last year. Like somebody, at least you're going to be able to recognize that, and somebody would be interested. He was an undrafted free agent from the Vikings, if I'm not mistaken, a year ago, and they pick him up and he plays well. It's difficult, Matt, when you figure out what you can do really well on offense. And maybe last year when they were trying to push a little bit more vertically, the inline blocking tight end wouldn't have been as necessary. You would have been able to do without a little bit more of that if that would have been Luke Musgrave. I wonder if how they would have planned to use him could change because of how dominant Kraft has become as a blocking tight end and just how powerful they are in the run game with Jacobs.
Yeah, it's possible. And something Musgrave said yesterday when he was asked, you know, what can you provide? He said, whatever they need of me.
Love it.
I don't think you're going to see Musgrave running 30 yards down the seam every play like maybe we thought he would be when Matt LaFleur told NFL Network after a training camp practice last season that Musgrave was the fastest guy on the GPS that they used to track the players one day on the team. Musgrave did say, however, that he reached 20 miles per hour a couple days ago. And he's reached 22 before, so he's still fast. He's still got that speed. He said he's trying to get that cutting back on his ankle, still kind of getting the ankle used to all those sorts of movements that you need, those quick twitch movements on the field. But, yeah, I think both guys can be used in both ways. And Kraft obviously has become that more complete tight end, 8th in receiving yards among tight ends, 3rd in yards per catch, 1st in yards after catch per reception, tied for 2nd in touchdown catches. Armin said, maybe I can call him, you know, elite. I think you can. Tucker Kraft right now is 4th among NFC tight ends in Pro Bowl fan voting, behind Kittle, who's the one other guy, and Sam Laporta. and then Kraft. So it's not far-fetched. I'm trying to pull it up real quick so I don't forget the other guy. It is
Brock Bowers.
Trey
Sounds
McBride.
right, Dave.
Trey
Oh,
McBride.
Trey
So
McBride.
I don't
Another
think
good
it's
one.
far-fetched to say that Tucker Kraft can be a Pro Bowler this year.
Well, no doubt. I think a guy I think it's sustainable too. Unlike the Bob Tunyon experience, who had one great year, it was great,
It's a stray, but
it just wasn't. Well, it's not straight. Just didn't sustain into a tight end. So that's just the way I look at it. Yeah.
Matt, you're reporting yesterday at Matt Schneidman on X, also Blue Sky, right? Blue Sky.
Yeah, I'm on there.
Okay,
got a squad.
You can follow there as well. Jordan Love on the Fail Mary as he prepares for his Seattle debut. I love this quote. I think I actually posted when I was young something on Instagram. I deleted it now, but I remember that game for sure. I love the fact that Jordan Love was out here having hot takes when he was younger on sports and then going back and deleting them and scrubbing his social media before he got drafted. He is a student of the game. He loves football. I feel like that's part that kind of gets glossed over in here, that it appears that this has been, his goal and his love. There's always guys that are really, really talented, have a lot of different sports. I know Jordan was a pretty good basketball player at some point, but a student of the game and has been studying this one for a while, huh?
Yeah, he has told me before that he thought when he was in high school he was just going to be a college basketball player. Didn't think he was ever going to be a football player. But yeah, that was funny. I wasn't in on the Jordan Love scrum yesterday since I was talking to Musgrave, but I did read over the transcript and thought that was funny. So that was what, 2012?
Mm-hmm. 2013.
So that
was it 2012, 2013?
2012. It was 2012.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep, 2012. Yep, you're right. You're right.
That was 12 years ago. Jordan Love's 26, so he was 14 years old.
Wow.
With an Instagram. I really want to know what that post was. It was probably a selfie with the TV, like, wow, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Or wow, these refs don't know what they're doing. And then someone from it, obviously, whenever guys get drafted or whatever, old tweets come up and
all the time.
Mitch Trubisky has go Packers or whatever, and some other stuff
and
that
some other
maybe,
stuff.
Unfit for air. Someone
with him,
on Jordan Love's team probably went through all of his social media before or after he got drafted and said, yeah, you got to take this down.
Well, after the Josh Hader experience, that became protocol now. After the Josh Hader experience for a lot of these guys.
When it was literally during the middle of the All-Star game.
Correct? That's just and then that just became the next thing to watch out for. But I was going to say, so sometimes it's not a good thing to go back in old tweets. All right, so the concussion protocol.
What did we find on your old tweets?
A lot of bad sports takes, probably.
I
wouldn't say bad, but outdated sports takes, right?
I've literally gone through, this was back in 2017 or 2018 when I started covering the Raiders, and a reporter, I won't name who, a reporter covering the NFL had some controversial old tweets. And I then went through every single one of my tweets I ever had. I think I got Twitter when I was a freshman in high school.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot.
Freshman in high school, or no, maybe senior in high school in 2013. So like 5 years of tweets. I went through every single one. I deleted a couple, but they were just me in high school, like going at Jim Boeheim. And then I said, I'm going to delete these.
Probably get this one off here.
Can't really blame you.
I was just going at Jim Boeheim, and so I deleted those, but I had nothing too bad.
Play Johnny Flynn more, stuff like that.
That was way before 2000.
Yeah, that would have been way before. I had a couple of bad ones, a couple that I had to scrub. I was on the early days of Twitter when you got to text message them in, and then you'd subscribe and get the tweets sent to you. I only subscribed to a couple of tweets: Adam McCalvey and Tom Haudecourt. Because I needed to get some Brewer stuff in there.
Well, and you were going after like other high school student fan bases and stuff, weren't you? You were telling me that.
Yeah, some rather out of pocket stuff on there. Matt, we really appreciate it as always. We're going into another conversation here with our Make-A-Wish Wish-A-Thon. It's one of our favorite things to be able to do outside of talking to you on the football feast. So I'll see you tonight at 6.
Yes, you will. See you guys. Thanks.
There he is, Matt Schneidman of the Matt Schneidman Show, which turns into the football feast coming up tonight when he joins myself, Drew, and KB. Fond du Lac, what's good?
Let's go. We're coming.
Going up to Fond du Lac. Well, are you coming?
Nah, not. They are coming today. I can't go. I'm sorry.
Got me all excited. Fond du Lac, we're coming to your city. Plus, we'll have chances for you to win Packers tickets, which is my favorite part of the football
That's
feast.
what it's about.
Outside of my favorite part, being able to shake hands, kiss babies, give away Packers tickets, number one.
Yeah.
Because generally nobody brings their child to meet us. Stunned.
They'll be doing it soon, Billy.
I know you're surprised that a lot of people aren't lining up to have their 2-year-olds meet KB.
But maybe they should.
Can you take a picture of my baby here? Just wanted to show everybody,
I wanted my son to meet HB4.
That's all. Hey, there you
New
go.
goal in life. 877-794-1973 is the NicolaLaw.com talk and text line. More important number, 877-272-9474 and RadioWishes.com to join in on our Make-A-Wish Wish-A-Thon. We have a very special young man, Logan, coming in here next. Not only is Logan going to tell you about all the great work that Make-A-Wish did for him, the work that he is going to do to help youngsters in the future, Logan's also got winners.
He's got winners. Logan's got winners and a lock.
Logan's also got winners because he's going to play Who Do You Love with us. He wanted to last year. He was so good. He made the playoffs. He's doing it again next. No BS with Billy and Sarian on the game.
The world on my shoulders. I kept my head up. Now, baby, stand up. Because, girl, you want me. I want you, baby. My sugar boo.
Underdog is the place to play if you're a sports fan looking to win money while watching sports. With over 5 million happy players and $2 billion won, Underdog makes it fun and easy to cash in on all your favorite athletes' performances. You can make a play for only $1 or go win big. Their pick'em game allows you to win up to 1,000 times your money by simply choosing higher or lower on your favorite player stats. That's it. Higher or lower on your favorite player stats, and you can win real cash prizes. Turn those sports opinions you got into real money, not just hitting us up on the text line. Every dog deserves a second chance as well. And Underdog thinks you deserve it. And their rescues give you an opportunity to get your money back and receive a promo if an early injury causes your entry to lose. Come on, Thursday Night Football tonight might be the best way to get in. This season, Underdog is running a special promo or bonus almost every single day. Like Profit Boost, they pump up your winnings in just a tap. When you apply a boost to eligible entries, they'll give you discounts, which are adjusted projections on certain player stats to give you a better shot at a big W, and free picks. Basically a sure thing. Player just needs to get higher than 0.5 point of a stat for that pick to win. Plus, all new users get a free pick. So download the app today, sign up with promo code Billy, B-I-L-L-Y, and deposit now to get up to $1,000 in bonus cash instantly. That's promo code Billy. Must be 18 plus and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
This hour of No BS is brought to you by Screamin' Sicilian Premium Craft Frozen Pizza. Find it in your local grocer's freezer and taste what all the screamin' is about.
When you need fastener supplies, you have a choice. Go with the champs at Packer Fastener or those other fastener chumps. The champs at Packer Fastener have the largest inventory in the Midwest. Those other chumps may be second best. Packer Fastener's champs at getting orders right. The chumps, not quite. Champs deliver anywhere fast. Chumps come in last. The choice is clear. Drop the chumps and shop the champs at PackerFastener.com for all your contractor and fabricator needs. Packer Fastener, the choice of champions.
This season, Drew and KB and Buffalo Wild Wings around the state are teaming up for the football feast. Every Thursday, get your feet on with buy one, get one boneless wings, $4 Miller Lite and Coors Light 22-ounce drafts, and someone is going home with Packers tickets.
Fond du Lac, here we come. This week, we're at the Buffalo Wild Wings on Pioneer Road.
Stop by and you can win tickets to the Packers Saints at Lambeau Field.
The football feast with Buffalo Wild Wings and 97.3 The Game.
Hey guys, it's Billy Schmidt with my friends at Milwaukee Weight Loss. They're extending their huge 20% off holiday sale through December 27th with the lowest prices of the year on the result-getting Milwaukee Weight Loss program. They know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day without an exercise program, no prepackaged meal program, and no counting points or calories. There's no drugs, there's no surgery, and the best part, there's no injections with the risks of serious side effects. You can start losing those unwanted pounds now or wait till after the holiday season, but there's no more losing weight and then gaining it all back and maybe even a little bit more. You keep the weight off for good with Milwaukee Weight Loss. So visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com today and schedule your free consultation. Many patients lose 20 to 30 pounds in the first month or two. Call for a free weight loss consultation at 262-433-4008. That's 262-433-4008. Or visit them online at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. That's MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com. And when you sign up, make sure you tell them that you heard about it on the game and that Billy Schmidt sent you.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283.
KB here for Pep's Pizza, the official pizza of the Timeout Sports Lounge. I've told you all about Pep's Draft House and the delicious varieties, but let me introduce you to another option for your pizza cravings this football season. Pep's Legit Tavern-style pizza. Remember your favorite pizza place from when you were growing up? That crunchy crust, that hearty sauce, that melty cheese. Pep's Legit pizzas taste the way you remember, with cracker-thin crust, zesty sauce, and toppings that take you back. Find Legit pizzas at a store near you for the authentic at-home pizza parlor experience. Be legit and try one today.
Hey, it's Brian Butch for Window Nation. Give yourself the gift of windows this holiday season. It's Window Nation's end-of-year sale. Get 50% off all styles and a bonus 10% off. Plus, you can get 0% interest for 6 years. So book a quote at 866-90Nation or at windownation.com.
Save big money on your next project at Menards. Insulate your home and start saving on energy costs with Owens Corning Pink Foamular insulation panels. They're moisture resistant and rugged enough to be used anywhere, even underground. They're available in many different sizes and thicknesses to fit any project. Get a 2x2 project panel today for only $4.99. Sale price good through December 15th. Plus, check out our flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Grow your business regulation compliant and efficiently. In-source the benefits companies. Connect and simplify.com.
Grow your business. Hire iNet for increased new business with creative genius inspired web, radio, design, all marketing. CreativeGeniusMarketing.com.
O'Reilly. Need parts now? O'ReillyAuto.com can help. Need them fast? O'Reilly is fast. Whether you choose in-store pickup, same-day home delivery, or next-day home shipping, we've got you covered. Get more parts your way at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. Babbel is designed with you in mind. From expert-created lessons to conversational video units and even live classes, you can personalize your Babbel experience to be exactly what you need to really learn a new language more easily. Go ahead, set a goal for yourself. Accomplish it with Babbel. Try Babbel for free. Go to BABBEL.com. That's Babbel.com.
iHeartRadio is your #1 app for the holidays. Just open the app and search Holiday and start listening now. You'll see your local holiday radio station, plus all kinds of other holiday stations, playlists, and podcasts. iHeartRadio. Free. Never sounded so good.
97.3 The Game. Ho, ho, ho. Hundreds of children in Wisconsin live with critical illnesses and are counting on you. Whether you can give a little or a lot, everything helps. Make-A-Wish Wisconsin Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler Diamonds. Call 877-272-WISH or click on radiowishes.com.
RadioWishes.com is correct, Big Voice Guy. That's where you go for all the information today. That's where you can go to become a Wish Club or Diamond Club member. It's No BS with Billy and Sarian back on the game. Our two favorite days of the year, Armin.
Indeed, no doubt about it. You couldn't say that enough. You couldn't say it with more gusto, Billy, because it is two of our favorite days of the year that we can really make an impact on others, and Make-A-Wish indeed does make an impact, as we've already learned throughout the day, that we're going to continue to learn through today and tomorrow here on the game. So.
And maybe our favorite story to tell and our favorite guy to hang out with, Logan Knightman, hanging out with us now again inside the nice new Iron Jack Studios.
Very nice.
A little bit better than last year, huh?
Nice. Oh yeah,
a little bit nicer than last year.
Logan's like, am I in the right place? Yeah, this is different now. I know it is. Indeed,
a little bit different. So Logan, 22 years old. Your wish was over a decade ago. Yep. However, now you're a senior in college, and you
my man, are amazing at being able to discuss the lifelong positive impact of Make-A-Wish. For you, and I will get into your whole story and what brought you to Make-A-Wish, but just personally, how thankful are you for that opportunity to continue to give back? Because they obviously gave you a wonderful gift, but man, you're doing amazing things to be continually coming in here and spreading awareness and spreading love.
Yeah, no, I can't thank Make-A-Wish enough, honestly, for everything that they've done for me. Obviously, I was in a really dark place when I went for my wish, but their message is hope, strength, and joy, and it really gave me that time to finally be a kid again. Obviously, I was in the hospital all the time, wondering when my next procedure is. Am I going to make it out of the illness that I'm in? And then Make-A-Wish just gave me that reason to finally be a kid again. And I can't thank them enough. That's why I'm here, spreading awareness that it doesn't always mean a bad outcome. I mean, I'm here, 13 years later, and thriving.
Thriving is the right word.
Yes. It's amazing what you said, Logan. And like you said, the wish you got wasn't just one moment, right? It's kind of what set the path for your future. It set the path for your inspiration and what you talked about. I think a lot of times we've talked about this. People think of a wish as one moment, but really it can be a change in perspective, a change in lifestyle, and a change in motivation. And now we're years removed from your wish. You're here talking about it, which I think is great because we want people to donate on radiowishes.com. But we want people to be inspired by kids like you. And I want the other kids to be inspired by kids like you to see what their future can be, because now you're 10 years removed from the wish and you're going to be graduating college soon. You're going to be working. You're going to be a doctor one day. We know this is going to happen for you. And not only that, you're going to be able to live the legacy of this organization. And that's what you're doing, Logan. Not only that. So I just want to thank you for being here and doing that every year, because it means a lot. And pretty soon you're going to make picks with us too. And we're not going to do that. That's
coming around. Yeah.
But that's what's going to happen.
We're going to do the important and the goodwill stuff in here as well.
No, sorry. Go ahead, Billy.
No, you were about to say
I just wanted you to talk still about what you're doing now. And what your current situation, that you're a senior at Carthage, right?
Yes,
correct. At Carthage.
And we're not holding that against them.
Is that what? Yeah.
Not holding that against them. Wrong C school in the area, but it's all good in the neighborhood.
You say so.
Yes.
If you say so.
And
Carthage controls the CCIW. Come on.
And you're
somebody's got the old musket though, Armin. If you want to ask him who's got the old musket after that football game.
Football team, okay? We won't talk about that, all right?
That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do was get you guys going. And you're managing the basketball team as well,
yes,
there, right?
Correct. The men's basketball team. Yep.
Awesome.
Love it.
So, Logan, tell us a little bit about your illness, your syndrome, because there's a lot here, and it's not just one. A lot of people think, and we were talking to a family earlier, a lot of people think one singular situation, one singular event. This was, as you mentioned, a lot of your childhood that was spent being, trying to get better, trying to get healthier. So can you walk us through just a little bit of what you went through when you were young?
No, exactly. So I spent the first 11 months of my life at Children's with various different medical conditions. I had a twin. I lost my twin. But yeah, and then what was it, in 2006, Children's wanted to give me a trach. We went for a second opinion, and that's when I went to the Mayo Clinic in Rochester, Minnesota for a second opinion. And then I had reconstructive airway surgery every 6 weeks for like 2 years. And
wow.
And then I went in for a routine sleep study in December of 2009, thinking nothing of it. And I realized that I had 3 different brain abnormalities and 2 different lung diseases going in my lungs, and that I needed immediate surgery. And my mom said no. It was right before Christmas. We wanted to spend Christmas. I never rode a bike yet. That was my dream. I wanted to learn how to ride a bike. Yes, they were telling me, once you have this surgery, you can't do anything. I can't play contact sports. Like I love sports.
Yeah.
Couldn't play any contact sports. Couldn't ride a bike. I couldn't do anything. So they literally shoveled the street with the snow. I had my surgery in April. They shoveled the street. I learned how to ride a bike. It was a great moment. And then in April of 2010, I went in for my brain surgery. And a week later, my head split open with MRSA all around my brain.
Wow.
So yeah, it was a long 2-year battle. They didn't know what was going to happen. And they said, take me on my Make-A-Wish because they don't think I'm going to make it.
Well, and you are an absolute, just an warrior miracle man, and it's incredible to be able to be here. And Melissa, mom, is here with us as well. And I see you nodding along, and I can tell it's the worst kind of thing to continue to tell, but I can see how proud you are in Logan being able to tell. But in those moments, as he just detailed, wanted to have a Christmas, wanted to be able to be a family there for a little while. How difficult was it in that time to see the light at the end of the tunnel that right now could be this?
It was very hard. Because like he said, it was just a routine sleep study. So I was up there by myself with him and his brother, who was under a year old at the time. So my husband, nobody was there. And for them to come in and tell us that he's got these brain abnormalities and lung disease, and that was their thing. We need to do surgery. And I said, is he going to die if he does not have this surgery like right away? And they're like, well, no, but he does need it soon. And I said, if this isn't life-threatening that he has this right now, I'm not doing this right now. I'm by myself. I need to process this. Yeah. You can't dump this on me. And if it's not life-threatening that he has this immediately, he's going home. He's learning how to ride a bike. He's going to have Christmas with the family. I'm not doing this. And I mean, we came to an agreement that I would take him home and we'd do it in spring.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So then I brought him back in April for the surgery. But yeah, I said, he's going to learn how to ride a bike. He's going to go down the biggest snow hills. He's going to do any and everything that he can't do after the surgery. Yeah. And we shoveled off the street. We taught him how to ride a bike. He ran into a couple of cars that were parked alongside the road. But
the right things you got to do. Yeah. It's not right if you don't.
Melissa, mom, you got to be so proud of this kid and what he's gone through. Yes. Obviously, what your whole family's gone through. Yes. But you got to be so proud of what he's become and now the leadership that he's showing to the other kids, obviously, and what he's doing now in his own life and what he's overcome. You've got to be. I just can't imagine how proud you must be of this kid right here.
He's amazing. And it's like, even as he's gotten older, and I mean, he's still every 2 to 3 years, he throws us a curveball. Just when you think you're comfortable, he throws you a curveball. And he's been like that forever. So we try to stay positive, but we try to, you never know what Logan's going to do. But every time, like, they'll tell him there's something else, and I'll get all emotional and I'll get all upset. And he's like, Mom, we got this. We've done this how many times? Pull it together. We got this. And
that's amazing.
He just fights through it.
That's strength, Logan, awesome, that you have that a lot of people will never even begin to understand.
A lot of guys think they have.
Yes, exactly.
A lot of people think that they're that strong. And faced with that, Armin, not to interrupt you, once you're in the midst of it, then you realize that a lot of people aren't that way.
Well, that's the thing. And Logan, I love that you're on the neuroscience pre-med track. That's what you're studying right now. You want to be a pediatric cardiologist.
That's the goal.
I can only imagine that your desire to become a care provider in the medical field was inspired by the life you went through, right? I mean, am I wrong in saying it? Yeah.
No, I think it's big because I lived it. I lived a lot of different fields. I think there's only like 2 fields I haven't lived in. So yeah, it's that empathy I have, that relatability. I want to work with pediatrics because I want to work with kids and tell them that it's okay. You can get through it. I got through it. I can relate to them.
It's remarkable, man. And we're here with Make-A-Wish. Your wish was to go to Disney World. Well done on that one. Good choice. We see some fantastic pictures here, but just, I mean, we've talked about all of your entire life around the Wish. What about the Wish itself? What people are actually donating here for as well? Just what that moment was like. We talked about you riding a bike, but being able to go with the family to Disney World had to have been something just that every kid dreams of being able to do, but it meant even more.
No, it was amazing. Obviously, I mean, when I'm in the hospital, it's me and my mom. So I mean, I see my brothers when they visit, but I don't really get to hang out with them, roughhouse them like all the other brothers get to do. So it was that time where my whole family finally got to be together. And it was surreal. Obviously, Make-A-Wish makes you feel like you're a king. They give you everything. I remember just being able to skip every line at Disney World and going on all the rides with my brothers and just enjoying my time with my family because I never got that.
Yeah.
And it was a time where I never had to really worry about my illness whatsoever. It was just a time that I can finally be a kid again. I mean, I stayed at Give Kids the World. Their motto is ice cream for breakfast.
It's the best.
I mean, I'm having banana splits for breakfast every day. It was just such a surreal moment. And it just gave me their mission of hope, strength, and joy, like I mentioned before. It just gave me just that extra motivation that everything's going to be okay.
Well, you live it, brother. There's no doubt about it. Remember, join the Wish Club for $20 a month. You can also join the Diamond Club with a gift of $1,000 or more today. You can donate anytime at radiowishes.com, powered by Reem. Also, you can call the Wish line if you'd rather do that. 877-274-9474. 877-272-9474 again, or go to radiowishes.com, powered by Reem. Speaking of numbers, Billy, we put it out long enough.
I was going to say, I think it's time. I think it's finally time. Now, Logan last year walked in and said, I got one thing that I'd really like to do today. I'd like to play You Better You Bet. So we got to ask him one question. Logan, who do you love? Come on now.
Here we go. All right.
All right, we do this a little differently, Logan, than a year ago, but we ask you, who do you love at the Potawatomi Sportsbook? You're going to make 5 plays for us and have a chance to eat with the guys if you beat the guys. You were in the playoffs last year, so we're expecting big things.
I'm hoping so.
Who do you love? What's your first pick here?
Yeah.
My first pick, I'm going to take the Bengals -5 over the Titans.
All right, Armin, this is going to be one of the picks that I think we're going to see quite a bit this week.
Popular pick, I believe so,
It's a
too.
good one.
Yeah, I think the Bengals are playing well, and they're motivated, and the Titans are the opposite, I believe.
That's a very, very good way of putting it. And the Bengals are also, this one might already have been invested upon.
Oh, yeah. Has it been?
Logan's getting a better number at -5, so I like that deal. What's your next pick, man?
So I'm going to lock in the Chiefs over the Browns.
I like
in
it.
the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Locking in the Chiefs.
You can't bet against the Chiefs.
One of these times they got it.
You'd think they'd lose by now. but
That's true.
You can't bet against them.
And one of these times, I'm sorry, they're gonna play well and cover. One of these times.
Zabin almost threw up when he's looking at the splits. One team has a 1 in the loss column. The other has a 10, and they're a 4-point favorite. Doesn't feel right. Lock that in. What's your next pick?
I'm going to take the Bills.
Take the Buffalo Bills. I
over the
love that.
Lions.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is going to be one of the best games of the week, no doubt about it. Bills Lions. I think that's 2.5, right? Am I
Yeah,
right?
still at plus 2.5,
yeah.
and some people might go plus 120 on that Bills money line. What's your next one? Who do you love, Logan?
Who do I love? I love the Vikings over the Bears.
Now, Armin doesn't love
The
that,
7.
but
Well,
I think
the
that's the
pick.
right selection.
I don't love the Vikings, but I do love the picks. I told you, Billy. It's not even an emotional hedge this time. I see -7. I don't see how they don't cover that. The way they played at the end of the week last week, and the Bears played terribly, obviously, Logan, as you know.
Man, especially at home with the chant going, that's going to be a tough place to play. All right, Logan, one final one.
One final one. I'm going to take the Eagles over the Steelers.
I like
Eagles
that.
over the Steelers, -5. A couple of -5s. That's a good battle for Pennsylvania. I love that deal. I love the picks. Oh, Logan?
Good job, Logan. I like
You already
these
know.
picks.
Don't have to tell you. Tune in on Tuesday to see if you are into the playoffs for a second consecutive year.
I hope so.
That's what I'm
I
talking
sure hope
about.
so.
We made a conference championship round last year, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, I did.
Logan was close. I have a
Yeah, it
feeling
was real close.
you're going to eat with us this year. That's what our goal is. That's what we hope for. And I got to say, if you want some great service, check them out at Target on Lovers Lane in Franklin. Doing a great job over there.
Yes.
He met Lena. He met the baby. He was there working really hard one time, and I was getting whatever I needed to get, diapers or whatever it was. I can't remember.
Well, probably helped you with the self-checkout because I could only assume that you were getting a little frustrated with the technology.
Thank goodness for Logan getting me through that because I always mess something up. So
Logan's like, we don't need anybody else punching the machine, all right?
Right. Indeed.
Probably see too much of it. We appreciate it,
we
man.
appreciate
You're the best.
it. And Mom Melissa as well. We can't say it enough. Man, you're our favorite guy. It's great that you're in here sharing your story. And I'm great that you're still great to see you're still thriving. And I'm glad to see the legacy and inspiration you have for the other kids. They're looking up to you, man. So
thank you.
Yeah.
They are, dude. Logan Nightman joining us here. We appreciate it. What was that?
I said go Carthage. Sorry, Billy.
Go Firebirds.
I'll just leave that one alone. RadioWishes.com. RadioWishes.com is where you want to go to. It's presented by Kessler's Diamonds today. It's our Radio Wish-A-Thon. We got a lot more No BS right after this.
And since I got that hold off me, I'm living life now that I'm free. Yeah. Told me get my together. Now I
It's a tailgate party like no other. The MVP package at the Bart Star Plaza Tailgate Party, presented by Pelkin's Smoky Meat Market. Located across from Lambeau Field on the turf of the Resch Expo Plaza, the party starts 3.5 hours before kickoff and is limited to 100 fans. It offers unlimited cans and bottles of domestic and craft beer, Gatorade, soda, and premium cocktails. The unlimited food includes burgers, hot dogs, brats, chili, and Chef's Game Day Special. Tailgate like an MVP. Get tickets at rushcomplex.com.
Grow up on a farm and you learn to handle actual BS. But outside the farm, the last thing you tolerate is BS. And it's why Packer Freight's dedicated team of farm boys and honest Midwesterners is the no BS, no excuse logistics partner you can count on. Nobody works harder to manage your shipping demands, from upfront planning and quick capacity to down the line delivery. And that's no bull. Trust me, John Kuhn. Get a rapid and transparent quote now at packerfreight.com. That's packerfreight.com.
It's another primetime matchup when the Packers meet the Seahawks Sunday in Seattle. Doug Russell is live from the Potawatomi Sportsbook at 3. Kickoff at 7:20 on your home for the Green Bay Packers. 97.3 The Game.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-285-3474. That's 414-285-3474. 414-285-3474.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of a new car from the International Autos Group and get savings up to $15,000. And 0% financing is available for 72 months. Every model in our 2,000 car inventory is priced to sell. The International Autos Group, Milwaukee, Waukesha, Sheboygan, and Brown Deer, or at IAAutogroup.com, where our ordinary needs to be extraordinary. Financing with approved credit, $1,388 per month per $1,000 financed on select models.
Looking to unwind and enjoy the ultimate in relaxation? Don't miss the end-of-year clearance sale at A1 Pools featuring Sundance Spas. With over 27 spas on display at our Franklin and West Bend showrooms, you can test and experience the perfect spa before you buy. Imagine the soothing jets melting away stress, improving your sleep, and boosting your wellness, all in the comfort of your backyard. Spas start as low as $29.85 with discounts of up to $9,300 off MSRP. Plus, qualified buyers can enjoy 0% financing for 60 months with payments starting at just $47 per month with 20% down. Upgrade your spa experience with our most popular models, featuring a free upgrade package worth up to $2,600, plus free accessories valued at up to $800. Hurry in, this offer is while supplies last. Visit A1 Pools in Franklin or West Bend today. Your dream spa awaits. Visit a1poolfund.com for details. Relaxation starts here. A1 Pools, your partner in luxury and wellness.
Hey, what's up? It's the bearded guy from all the billboards, Russell Nicolay with Nicolay Law, Milwaukee's award-winning personal injury lawyers. If you're injured in a car accident, the only call you need to make is to Nicolay Law. Call us at 1-855-NICOLAY or visit us at NICOLETLAW.com. Start the path to winning your personal injury case at NicolayLaw.com.
Thousands of satisfied clients and over 1,200 five-star reviews. Insurance companies fear the beard. Call Nicolay Law.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Fox 6 weather experts are presented by AdventKnows.com.
A cold weather advisory is in effect until 10 a.m. today, with wind chills feeling 20 to 25 below on exposed skin, so bundle up. Sunny with a high near 12, should be a breezy northwest wind. Clear and back to single digits tonight. I'm Fox 6 Chief Meteorologist Rob Haswell.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates, all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on the Game.
All right, welcome back. It is No BS. Billy and Sarian on the Game. That music means that it's time to play What Does Billy Know? Thanks to Tap In Golf Bar. 2 amazing locations in Waukesha and in Sussex. Sign up for winter leagues going on. They start in January. Sign up is on now. So sign up now to get into the winter leagues and get to 877-794-1973 with your guesses. We've been giving out a couple of numbers. So I understand, Armin, and listen, we just had one of the best stories. Chris in Germantown. Incredible story by Logan. I heard he goes to Carthage College. My cousin, the athletic director there, I'm sure he's one of his biggest supporters.
Probably
knows Logan. Because if
Logan's probably his golden child. Let's be honest.
You're going to meet Logan and you're going to be like, all right, I like that dude. And you're going to continue to go and find different ways to bring him into your program and bring him into your organization. We also had 2X from Lag said, Logan had me teary-eyed. Keep up the great work, guys. Keep praying and keep hitting up radiowishes.com. But your guesses, 877-794-1973, 877-794-1973, Armin. TapInGolfBar.com. Reserve some simulator time. The college kids are going to be coming home for break.
Indeed.
Like a whole month worth of time.
Indeed.
What are they going to do?
Hang
Freshen
out
up on the swing at Tap In Golf Bar. That's the best way to go.
And look for a place to have a drink. Let's be honest. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah, the Bev cart's never too far from the tee box.
All right, Billy, let's play this game. It's topical, you might guess. It's about wishes. What does Billy know about wishes? All right, now it's not just Make-A-Wishes, wishes in general. Okay?
Like wishes of 18 team parlays that I try to make every single week.
Just get Logan's advice. All right, this is question 1. This is the most common worldwide ritual that is done once a year around the world to foster a good wish or fortune. Most commonly in the world. Yes.
Blowing out birthday candles.
Absolutely. Blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. One for one. Congrats. Since question 2.
Had me on that.
Since that was pretty good, huh? Since 1984, Make-A-Wish Wisconsin has granted wishes for more than 7,700 children battling critical illnesses. Over under 300, how many wishes did Make-A-Wish Wisconsin grant last year? Over is correct. 327 wishes. So get your donations in now to radiowishes.com.
Maybe this is bad logic.
Yes.
Make-A-Wish, they're a dead nut over team.
Over.
Like the amount of lives they're impacting, I'm just always going to go over what the expectation
That's
is.
a system play for Make-A-Wish.
That's a system play, yeah.
Question 3, the most wishes in 2022 came from Milwaukee County. Which county in Wisconsin had the second most wishes granted?
Well, I'm just going to guess Dane County because I'm going to go per capita.
That's a great guess, Billy. It was Dane County.
Let's go!
Great guess. 30.
Well, I think my friends Brown
wishes.
County up there in Green Bay, but
all right. What is the most common wish requested by Make-A-Wish kids?
Got to be Disney World.
It is Disney World. Disney Wish is number 1.
Let's
it's
go.
a behemoth. Disney World is undefeated basically with Make-A-Wish. They are.
Also, as Logan said, give kids the world where you end up staying when you go to Disney World for their wishes. Straight the ice cream bar at that place.
They got a whole setup for you right there.
I've had opportunities to see pictures. They're not letting anybody get them close to it because that is an electric factory that they have right there. They do it right.
I love that, Billy. All right, question 5. You're on a perfect track so far. True or false? 95% of medical providers report that the wish experience improves a child's and their own emotional well-being. True or false?
I'm going to say true.
Actually, it's false. It's 100%, Billy.
I
got you on that one.
Damn!
Yes, 100% of medical providers report that the wish experience improves.
That's why you listen to the whole question.
I just tried.
True or false? Make-A-Wish doing great things. True.
Not 95%, Dave. 100%. You like that one?
Oh man!
Okay. Has been common for many years around the world, but has now become less common and discouraged due to pollution concerns. This is just wishes in general, not Make-A-Wish. This wish ritual has been common for many years, but they don't want you to do it as much.
But they don't want you to do it anymore?
Charles, try and think of different wish rituals that people do. Although you can still do it.
Like rubbing a lamp for a genie?
That's not a bad guess, actually, but there's no pollution concern there.
I mean, if the smoke comes out of where the genie comes out, that could be a pollution issue.
No, it's incorrect. It's throwing coins in water. You know, you throw coins in the fountain. They don't want you to do that anymore as much.
Oh, I would not have thought of that as pollution, but good one.
Well,
Yes.
they still do it.
Polluting the water.
They still do it everywhere else. All right.
That okay?
4 out of 7. Finish this common wishing rhyme. Starlight, star bright. First star I see tonight. Wish I may, wish I might. Billy? Do you know this one?
Grant my wish tonight.
Close. It's have this wish I wish tonight. I was really looking for a 1 there, so.
Well, you got me on that one.
All right, 4 out of 7. This discarded food item has been commonly used for wish rituals between 2 people.
Can you repeat that?
This discarded food item has been commonly used for wish rituals between 2 people.
Wishbone.
The wishbone is correct,
The
Billy.
wishbone of a turkey. Yes.
Yes, that's an Armenian tradition as well. We have something you got to say.
I don't know that I've ever won it.
No, I just lost it.
I feel like I lost to my sister almost every single year.
I always crack that thing wrong, the wishbone.
Yeah.
Every time.
No chance I had.
All right, question 9. You got 5. If you crack an egg and find this, it may mean that your wish will come true.
A double yolk?
A double yolk is correct. And I don't know if you ever had that experience, but a double yolk is electric. Not only because of the wish situation, but because eggs are 33 cents a egg now.
That's what I'm saying. Big egg right now. You need to get a 2 yolk.
I need 2 yolks. Come on now. That's like a free egg.
That's why you're buying the jumbo eggs, because your possibility for a double yolk goes up exponentially.
Huge. Absolutely. You buy the jumbo, you have more likely. You need to find the right chickens for these situations. All right, last question, 6 out of 7. Let's see if you can get 6 out of 9. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Let's see if you can get 7. Over under $5,000. The average cost of making a wish come true for a Make-A-Wish family. Over under $5,000. What's the average cost?
I'm going to say over. That's why we need you to go to radiowishes.com.
You got it, Billy. Over is correct. It's $7,800 on average for every wish. So donate today. Donate to radiowishes.com. You can also call 877-272-9474. Whatever money you were deciding to spend today on something that was not as important, let me tell you, this is more important.
Yes.
So please donate. Billy, you got 7. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Donate today, and let's change some lives for these kids.
That's those were great questions, by the way.
Thanks. I really felt good about
I think you
them.
deserve some credit for those. You get a lot more slander and hate for your questions. Those deserved a little bit of love.
Yeah, come at me today. All right.
Yeah.
So
come at me today, bro. Wish-A-Thon, thanks to Kessler's Diamonds, Habish, and Rotier. And as Armin said, whatever gift you could that you can find in your heart to donate, it's more important than whatever you are going to potentially be able to spend it on today.
I'm not saying don't buy gifts for your own child. I'm saying just match that. Just match that. Or, if you said, I'm going to go and spend, $20 on a coffee. No, you know what? Why don't you go and get a Karuba and then donate? Okay.
I'm telling you, dude, in the world of inflation, and this is not a political statement, the only thing that has not been inflated is the Wish Club.
That's absolutely
I think
true.
it's the only thing that has not been inflated in 2024. $20 a month gets you into the Wish Club. You are going to not regret it at all. It's going to be the best $20 you spend per month, or just right up front, $240. We appreciate it all. 877-272-9474. Hour 3 of No BS is around the corner. We'll go to the update desk with our friend Doug Russell on the other side. And we do have to discuss this. Because we've had so much fun. We've had so many great stories come through. The story of Bill Belichick going to coach college football might be too sweet to not dive into. And also one part, Armin, I got one thing on Packers and Seahawks that I got to get off my chest before the football feast tonight in Fond du Lac. We'll do that in hour 3. It's No BS with Billy and Sarian on the game.
Drew and KB here. Join us at 3 o'clock. It's Thursday. That means we'll be football feasting. The football feast takes us to Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac. It's also our 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds, raising money for Make-A-Wish.
But we won't neglect our regular duties because we'll talk to Shanna Quinn.
Join us at 3, Drew and KB.
Make the most of your holidays with the Pick and Save app. You can enjoy over $600 in digital coupons every week. Get access to low prices and earn fuel points to save up to $2 off per gallon at the pump. The Pick and Save app makes it easy to save this holiday season. Pick and Save, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply.
Save big on Sugardale bone-in-half ham. Just 89 cents a pound with your card and additional $25 purchase. Limit 1. Pick and Save, fresh for everyone.
Bet like the pros with the world's largest sports book right at your fingertips. The Circa Sports app is now available in Illinois. Experience big app bets with high betting limits, tight money line splits, exceptional customer service, and more. Sports betting the way it should be. Now you can download, fund, and bet like a pro from anywhere in Illinois. Download your new bookie today at circasports.com. If you or someone you know may have a problem with gambling, call 1-800-GAMBLER or text ILGAMB to 833-234.
John Kuhn here for my friends at Rogers Behavioral Health. Just like a great linebacker, panic attacks can hit hard and fast. And over 19 million American adults suffer from anxiety. There's no shame in getting help. So let's sack the stigma together. If you or someone you love is struggling with a panic disorder, depression, OCD, or substance and alcohol dependency, reach out to Rogers Behavioral Health online at rogersbh.org. Hello, this is John Kuhn for Hildebrand Law. Estate planning is truly for everyone, even former fullbacks. And who do you want to decide what happens to your assets, your wealth? You or the courts. For the right to play, go to Hildebrand Law Firm. I did. Their estate planning team of experts are approachable, smart, and caring, and they're right here in southeastern Wisconsin. Kirsten Hildebrand and her firm are part of our community and committed to the highest quality of service. They're my firm. To request consultation, go to hildebrandlawfirm.net or call at 414-207-6357.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's got to be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
On the latest Tales from 1265, we dive into how the first Hall of Fame for an individual team came to fruition and the most unique story in all of sports.
They go further in the red, but then community leaders decided to have that first stock sale.
I'm Doug Russell. Join me for Tales from 1265 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Tales from 1265 is presented by Nicolay Law, Wisconsin's winning team of lawyers that will get you back in the game.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yep, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers on December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
This year, American farmers will harvest 2.8 billion bushels of wheat and 15.1 billion bushels of corn. And to this day, American road workers have built 4.2 million miles of roads and counting. We're proud that John Deere machines rolling off the line here in the USA play a part in supporting Americans who work the land and build a better tomorrow. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/manufacturing.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Grab the contest rules for 97.3 The Game at thegamemke.com. The new episode of the Larrabee and LePay podcast is available for you right now. Wayne and Matt talk with former Packers fullback John Kuhn about his playing days, the Packers, and the tight NFC North. Catch this in every episode of the Larrabee and LePay podcast. Available anytime on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you listen to podcasts. Presented by UW Credit Union. Here for every you.
Touchdown!
Milwaukee's most listened to sports station and the home of your Green Bay Packers.
A dagger right through the heart.
WRN-WFM Milwaukee, 97.3 The Game. You're in the middle of the Make-A-Wish Wisconsin Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds. This year, more than ever, they need your help. Call 877-272-WISH or click on radiowishes.com.
He's very knowledgeable, very intelligent guy, very personable guy.
Here's Doug Russell.
All right, lots of football news in the last 24 hours. The 2025 Badgers schedule is out. They've got home games against Miami of Ohio. Okay. Middle Tennessee. Okay.
Come on now.
Maryland. Okay. Iowa. Okay. Then Ohio State, Washington. And they wrap up against Illinois at home. Road games against Alabama, Michigan, Oregon, Indiana, and Minnesota. So there's that.
Other than that, Ms. Lincoln, how's the play?
No doubt.
Don't sleep on Middle Tennessee.
Well, nothing's
Actually,
a given, right?
You can sleep on them. Actually,
Let's just hope that that's a given.
Middle Tennessee.
Let's just hope.
What is their nickname? Middle Tennessee.
I should know. My father-in-law played soccer there.
Blue Raiders.
They're blue. I know, and they played MTSU.
Okay, I think you guys are just answering my own question for me. Thank you very much.
The Blue Raiders. They are
Blue Raiders.
I took Middle Tennessee State
My
to
bad.
the, I believe it was the Outback Bowl in college football 25. Yep.
All right. Braden Locke, he won't be in Madison, though. He is transferring out. He's entering the portal with 2 years of eligibility left. If Wisconsin doesn't get a quarterback in the portal, they probably will. Their default QB1 as of today, right now, is maybe Matoyer. So
a lot of people will be very happy about that.
I want to see him. Everyone wanted to see Mabry. I thought that's all I kept hearing all year, at least.
Well, Braden Locke had his ups and downs. I think he did the best that he could, but he's undersized and he got a lot of balls batted, at the line of scrimmage, and that did not certainly help them against some of the better
I think
teams.
there's something to, like, if they bring somebody in during the transfer portal season, and I think they'll boost the room because they also lost Cole LaCrue.
Right.
He transfers out, so they lost 3 guys. They're going to bring somebody
Tyler
in.
Van Dyke too.
But I would assume Matoyer is going to have a chance to go win the job during spring ball, and that's, I think, that what you would hope. Like, I do
go win it.
I know you want there to be transfer guys in, and you always want to be able to bring in somebody else, but it also could be somebody else's problem, right? There's a reason why somebody's hitting the transfer portal. It's not always your boy Mendoza who's trying to go cash in on an electrifying interview that he had at Cal. Sometimes it's a guy like Castellanos from BC that got benched in their second to last game and then said, yeah, I'm entering the transfer portal.
Or Dylan Gabriel, who was
there's 3 weeks left in the season.
Oklahoma last year. How'd that work out for him? Worked out pretty well. So we'll see what happens over in Madison. Some good news in Green Bay for Packers tight end Luke Musgrave. He's back at practice, a limited participant yesterday.
Would be. So he's done a nice job, with the rehab, and we'll see where he is, as we move forward, whether or not, how quickly he can get back. Obviously, he's going to get integrated back, and today he was limited. So, yeah, we'll just see where he's at.
Packers coach Matt LaFleur. Musgrave has been out since week 5 after having ankle surgery on torn ligaments. Sunday night, Packers, Seahawks, Sunday Night Football. Game day starts at 3:00.
I'm fascinated if Luke Musgrave, after the ankle surgery, stays on his feet more. Like, if that still is going to be the rallying cry for the team in the locker room after the Dallas game. And Musgrave stayed on his feet.
The baby deer. Wasn't that the joke always? Yeah.
So maybe he just got the hoof fixed.
Maybe you'd have trouble
ready to
too
go
if
run.
you ran 22 miles an hour. Isn't that what he runs, or what did he say?
That's what Schneidman said. Yeah.
So
22 miles an hour.
I can't bike that fast, so I don't know what that is.
That's a lot of speed. I love that.
It is,
I
especially
just,
from a tight end.
if he comes back and becomes what they thought he could be, especially with Tucker, I mean, you're talking about 2 great tight ends there. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Moving on to basketball, second annual Emirates Cup is set. The Bucks will play the Hawks. They beat the Knicks last night, 108-100. And it was the Rockets officially over the Warriors, 91-90. Golden State coach Steve Kerr, he's making all the rounds today. Still apoplectic about a loose ball foul call. When they were up by 1 with 11 seconds left, Steph misses a 3. Houston and Golden State, they fall on the floor, but Houston, they get free throws clear on the other side of the court after a loose ball foul.
A loose ball foul on a jump ball situation, 80 feet from the basket with the game on the line. I've never seen that. I think I saw it in college one time, 30 years ago. Never seen it in the NBA. That is,
Unconscionable.
I don't stay up listening and watching every primetime late night TNT game, That one last night I was invested into and enjoyed thoroughly.
Yeah.
I don't know how you make the call. Like,
it was a bad call.
I'm so with Steve Kerr, not only because I was on the Warriors, but like it makes no sense how you're calling a loose ball foul on a guy that's on the other side of the human to like wild call.
Yeah, a couple of things. Like, he wasn't wrong. That was a ridiculous call. Don't know how you make it. Call a jump ball or to give the timeout. But the game was so bad, no one deserved to win that game. No one could make a shot. I'm sorry. And I didn't stay up for that call. I told you, Billy,
you're lucky.
I watched it until I had the over. That dream died very quickly.
Very quickly.
So I watched it for a while, and I'm still recovering from the red court. It's too hard to watch these games with these courts.
Yeah, that one was tough.
I'm sorry.
The blue court is a lot that the Bucks had. That red court. That red court was wild.
I feel like Kramer in the Kenny Rogers Chicken Roasters episode.
Yeah.
I mean, there's something to be said for it. It's tough to watch.
They're all a lot. And Bill Belichick is headed to North Carolina. That was made official by the school last night. So CBS Sports, they surveyed anonymously athletic directors, coaches, and agents about the move. And here are some of my favorites. I just pulled a couple of them.
All right.
These are all anonymous. A college pro coaching agent, quote, North Carolina at this point does not care about football being successful, end quote. An SEC athletic director, obviously a brilliant coaching mind. He also brings a pragmatic view of how to balance money in this new age of paying players.
Go.
Not sure of the fit, saying that I would never bet against him.
Sure.
So there's that. A Big Ten AD, you're only as good as your options. Keep that in mind. If he's a serious candidate, then that tells me a bit about the options.
Well, and I think that's something to it. Now, I think Bill Belichick's a better option than people might give it credit for, but you are North Carolina, right? Like you're one of the best national brands for another sport. But like there are a lot worse guys I could assume that you'd give the job to.
Yeah.
Could I give it to a enter Tulane coach here in 3 years?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Right. I could give it to a guy who wins at the MAC or the MAAC, right? Like I could give it to somebody that's up and coming, or I could go and take a massive swing and try Bill Belichick for 3 years. Like I think there's a lot worse things you could do. It also sounds like, Doug, from the more and more we're hearing about it, Bill Belichick's friends with some people that are big-time donors at North Carolina.
Sure, and they're putting up his $10 million a year salary, too.
And they brought it up to him like, Bill, would you want to coach at North Carolina? He's like,
sure.
Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe. They're like, okay, so sweet. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to call boss.
Does Kenzie get free tuition?
Can we figure this out? Can we get this dialed in? Jordan, come on.
Jordan
Kenzie,
McKenna,
whatever.
Googled it. I just think it's a little embarrassing for like, okay, I'm going to be a coach and anonymously say this stuff. What have you done in your career and that's good. I just think what have these anonymous coaches done in their coaching career that would compare to what Bill Belichick's done? It's a little weird. Like it's a little bit of ego and hubris for me. Like
I also think
I'm really quick. We experience this a lot in our business where no one thinks anyone's good except themselves. Like it's a little ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna sit here and make fun of Bill Belichick as a football coach. What have you done? Oh, because you're the defensive backs
I'm not
coach.
making fun of him as a coach.
No,
I'm
not
making
you.
fun of him as somebody who's dating a 15-year-old.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Not you.
25. Listen, I just don't want to make sure. I want to make sure we don't get any
unnamed unnamed coaches or whatever.
Gross, whatever it is.
No, I get it. It's funny and all that stuff, and the mermaid thing. Yeah, it's fun.
But it's something too that everybody is lining up in the football world, Armin, to get their shots.
That's just a little weird
because they took a lot of shots.
Oh, you think
from Bill Belichick?
You think it's trendy now to make fun of Bill Belichick's coaching just because the last couple of years they had him going with my man Cheeks at quarterback? Like I'm sorry,
Jacoby Brissett and Cam Newton wasn't going to work.
I'll
tell you this.
I was blanking for a second. Yeah,
I will bet North Carolina to win the ACC next year.
Okay.
You're going to beat out SMU and Clemson? Sure. I think they can. I think that's a very, very interesting gig, and I, for one, will be watching very closely.
Most of the responders say that he's going to get sick of the game, of not the actual sport, but everything that goes into being a college coach. You have to schmooze donors. You have to,
shake the money trees.
I guess he's got
all that.
I will say this: at least he's got more experience now talking to the youth of America.
He's got that, absolutely.
Isn't that why he's a GM now, though, Billy?
He's got Michael Lombardi, who's going to come in and be the GM.
Spends a lot of time with teenagers.
But I also think this is the thing, Doug. Everyone's like, go sit on the couch and try to relate to mom. Nobody's doing that anymore.
No, I know. One SEC defensive coordinator. I'm just going to read this one.
Let me hear
Quote,
it.
It's complete insanity.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I'm just
no,
reading
I know
it.
you're not. I'm responding to anonymous ACC defensive coordinator. It's
SEC.
insanity to hire Bill Belichick. Come on, that's crazy to me to say.
You know what? It might be crazy hiring you as the head coach.
Thank you. That's crazy. you want to? Yeah. Thank you very much. Now that makes sense.
So
that's awesome.
It's interesting. It is. It's getting a lot of attention. Maybe that's what North Carolina needed too.
Well, that's also a part of it. You're getting some massive run. You're going to get an incredible amount of eyeballs and some cash, right? Like, I mean, there's going to be a lot of eyes on that sport. It's again one of the most prominent brands. So, like, could you bring in people to North Carolina? Absolutely. Like, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they got good players to come in there, especially if they have the money that's now apparently in front of them. I also think there's some of this, and not surprised. He wants his son to have the best opportunity to run a program, coach with his son,
sure,
and do it his way. I'm excited to be able to see it, but I also won't be upset if it crashes and burns.
What sorority is Jordan going to wind up in?
Well, I don't know what she would be a part of. She might be trying to be like TA in the philosophy or psychology department.
Okay.
Something like that.
TA undergrad, whatever.
Yeah, one of those two.
UNC sorority, Alpha Delta Phi. Is that
She
Pi?
should look into that.
Chi Omega.
Bell can get her in.
Capital Delta. Just pick one. They're all the same to me. Delta.
I mean,
Delta,
let's be
Delta.
honest, though. I think he can get her a job in the program, right? Like she did follow the nutrition
Like
department.
a student assistant or something like that.
Could be a nutrition assistant, one of them things. A lot of them things.
Do one of those TikTok videos that are really popular now.
We got to have somebody filming the video where you
true.
put the camera there, the question on the whiteboard.
Gen
and the
Z's
players got to
very good at
respond.
Right. That
You got to have somebody doing that video.
That's a big thing in sports team social media these days. So that's a big thing.
Listen, I don't know that we really need to worry that much about the social media department. I'm more worried about figuring out how we're going to get somebody to stop on this 2nd and 5.
All right, give me cut-ups. This is film.
Gracious.
All right, 2nd and down, split zone. Give it to me.
Telling me how many
Nickel.
Instagram followers you have, how many freaking tackles you made in the open field. That's what I want to know about.
Bottom line is we got to win this game, guys. We got to come out and win this game. We got to play good.
Listen, I don't really care about Duke at all. All I care about is winning the football game and getting ourselves 1-0. Like, I'm excited to be able to get press conference Belichick back as well.
They are fun.
Saban media never can live without it now.
Saban's awesome on game.
Belichick media,
not great.
It's okay. Yeah, like I think that the shine kind of wore off, kind of like Romo, where it's like, oh my God, this guy knows the game.
Right.
Yeah, he does. I want Belichick on the sideline, and I'm excited for it. We are going to have another great guest coming in here. Dougie, appreciate it as always,
guys.
man.
Thanks, fellas.
We got some fantastic conversation still to come. Saw Mike Heller in the building.
That's a big day. It's a big news and a big day when Mike Heller's in the building. I'm excited for Mike to have his own maiden voyage in this studio, Billy.
Well,
I really am.
Are you more excited for Mike to have his first maiden voyage in the studio or Nick Brusewitz to have his first maiden voyage on the port?
So the word I would use for Nick is not excitement. I'm anxious to see what happens, but I'm not necessarily excited. Just kidding, Nick. You're good. You're good.
He's totally confident in you. Yeah, it's a lot of confidence in you in there, kid. 877-794-1973 is the NicoletLaw.com talking text line. But the more important number, 877-272-9474, 877-272-9474, and RadioWishes.com. How to be a part of our Radio Wish-A-Thon with Make-A-Wish. We have a lot more coming up and a fantastic conversation coming up. Darielle Allen is going to come in here, and she is a bubbly young girl who is excited to talk, and Pops has got a Packer hat on, so I'm very, very excited for this.
I saw that.
We got a lot of fun coming up, a lot more no BS straight ahead after this.
Finest thing around, whisper something soft and kind.
The man can't miss. Time now for Coons Can't Miss. Presented by the Potawatomi Sportsbook. Bet big, bet bold.
Thursday can't miss for me, John Kuhn, and Potawatomi Casino Hotel Sportsbook. And there's a must-win game out west here tonight with the Rams and the 49ers. And a loss for either team pretty much puts a fork in them. And when these two teams get together, it's generally a 49ers win. Kyle Shanahan has owned the Rams, with an exception to that NFC Championship game a few years ago and then earlier this season. But nothing about this 49ers team, nothing about this 49ers season has felt anything like what we've seen in the past. Give me a healthy Rams receiving core to cover Rams plus 2.5.
The Bud Star Plaza Tailgate Party, presented by Pelkin Smoky Meat Market, is the ultimate game day experience. Conveniently located in front of the Rush Center, across from Lambeau Field. There's no need to bring anything. The Blitz package has everything. Unlimited beers, soda, burgers, brats, hot dogs, and more. The party starts 3.5 hours before every home game with promotions, prizes, and music. Let us do all the work and get you ready for kickoff. The Bart Star Plaza Tailgate Party, presented by Pelican Smoky Meat Market. For tickets, go to rushcomplex.com.
Listen up, truckers. I don't have to tell you how a logistics company treats its carriers says a lot about how it operates. Enter Packer Freight. These guys put the care in carrier and the work in network because they're in it for the long haul. Partnership matters, and they've built a robust network of the hardest working truckload partners in the business. So to all the carriers out there working your axles off, Packer Freight thanks you. You're the reason our shipping customers can count on rapid, reliable, real easy freight. Visit packerfreight.com.
KB here for Pep's Legit Tavern Style Pizza. Are you legit? If you're craving the taste of your favorite childhood pizza, make it Pep's Legit. Pep's Legit pizzas are created from tried and true family recipes. Pick up a Pep's Legit pizza near you for the authentic at-home pizza parlor experience. Be legit.
Honey, you're dusting again?
I can't keep up. It's crazy.
I don't want you to have to do that.
I hate it so much.
We need to call Capital.
What do?
They clean your ducts with high-powered trucks.
That cuts the dust?
Cuts the dust.
Because our air is only going to get worse.
Now that our windows are closed for the season, yeah.
And the holidays are coming.
We don't want everybody sneezing all over the place. I'll call them.
Already got it.
Oh.
Yeah, Capital, please save us.
Our duct cleaning technicians are standing by to get you ready for the holidays.
And save you time and trouble. And kerosene. That's right. Cut the dust.
And breathe cleaner air. Capital does over 1,000 duct cleanings every year. Yeah, now's the perfect time to get your ducts clean.
Before Capital's holiday rush starts.
Let Capital Heating, Cooling, and Electric save your holidays and clean your ducts today. Schedule online at callcapitalcares.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code MOON5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code MOON5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank. That's code MOON5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank.
Looking to unwind and enjoy the ultimate in relaxation? Don't miss the end-of-year clearance sale at A1 Pools featuring Sundance Spas. With over 27 spas on display at our Franklin and West Bend showrooms, you can test and experience the perfect spa before you buy. Imagine the soothing jets melting away stress, improving your sleep, and boosting your wellness, all in the comfort of your backyard. Spas start as low as $29.85 with discounts of up to $9,300 off MSRP. Plus, qualified buyers can enjoy 0% financing for 60 months with payments starting at just $47 per month with 20% down. Upgrade your spa experience with our most popular models, featuring a free upgrade package worth up to $2,600 plus free accessories valued at up to $800. Hurry in, this offer is while supplies last. Visit A1 Pools in Franklin or West Bend today. Your dream spa awaits. Visit a1poolfund.com for details. Relaxation starts here. A1 Pools, your partner in luxury and wellness.
Not sure how much you know about Progressive Insurance. You may know us for insuring your home and auto. You may know a couple of our commercials. But what you may not know is that since 2013, Progressive has been honoring veterans with vehicle donations through the annual Keys to Progress Veteran Vehicle Giveaway Program, giving back to those who gave so much. Now, you probably didn't wake up today saying, I really wish I knew more about Progressive Insurance, but this seemed like the type of thing people wouldn't mind hearing about. Find out more about how we're dedicated to our customers and communities at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand.
That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
What's up, everybody? Adnan Burke here to tell you about a new podcast. It's NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers.
Jason Demers here, and after playing 700 NHL games, I got a lot of dirty laundry to air out.
Each week we'll get together to chat about the sport that we love.
But we're not just going to be talking hockey, folks. We're talking movies. We're talking TV, food, and Adnan's favorite, wrestling. It's all on Le Table.
Listen to NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers and start listening.
Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on the Game.
Welcome back. It is no BS on the Game. It is our radio Wish-A-Thon 2024 presented by Kessler's Diamonds. Habish, and Rotier. Shout out to them as our silver sponsor as well. Become a member of the Wish Club or Diamond Club today. Inflation all over the place. Only thing not inflated is becoming a member of the Diamond Club.
Indeed. Not inflated.
Or Wish Club.
No,
Either one.
You can donate anytime at radiowishes.com, as you said, but the cost of wishes is going up, Billy.
That's the
so
thing.
We have to make sure we keep donating. We keep getting everything in. Like I said today, donate some money today. Try to make a difference in someone's life as well. So.
And we are very, very excited now to be joined here in the studio, not only by Stitch.
No, not only by Stitch, but Stitch is very important in this story, as you will know.
Stitch is very important here. Darielle Allen is with us here, along with Jermaine, her father. Thank you guys for coming in today.
You're welcome.
Now, Darielle, you're off of school today. Special day here today. So we appreciate you coming in here today.
Indeed.
But you are a very special young lady because you're almost fluent in French, as we were learning here earlier on today.
Yes.
So you learned a lot of different French. You were trying to teach Armin during the break. But Armin right away comes out with a lot of different things. She was speaking French to us right out of the gates here.
She was. Now, I think you're at the French immersion school. Is that correct?
Yes.
And then you're in 5th grade right now?
Yes.
Okay. And then where are you going next year once you're in 6th grade?
When I'm in 6th grade, I'm going to MSL.
Which is the Milwaukee School of Languages, right?
Yes.
All right. And you're going to be fluent in French by the time. So when we're done with this, you're going to be able to speak French to everybody, and you're going to be able to tell people how to donate to Make-A-Wish in French. Okay. All right.
Armin's trying to quiz her right away in the break. Maybe pump the brakes. Dad says,
I just know she knows what she's talking about.
Take a risk. She just might know. She just might be able to know. So, Dad, before we talk about the trip and we talk about the wishes, throughout the entirety of a life, being able to be a part of Make-A-Wish for you, can you walk us through a little bit about how Darielle's story gets us to today?
It was like, I remember like it was yesterday. It was August 7th. We were at a friend's wedding, and one of our older children at home watching her. And they gave us a call with, hey, she's acting kind of strange. Like, she's a jokester. So he plays around. Like, oh, she's playing around. Tell her to lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they were like, so Dad, we told her to lay down. She went and grabbed her shoe. She's just not responding to us like she normally would. So we rush home, and I get into the house. And I'm like, hey, babe, what's going on? And she's looking at me like, who are you? Had no clue who I was. And I'm like, okay, this is not my daughter. Something's going on. My wife and I rush her to the hospital. We get to the hospital, and she just collapsed. Hits the floor. Like, that point, I'm full emotion. I don't know what's going on. So they rush her to emergency, and they're doing all kind of tests, running tests. And it was like, well, it looks like she has a blockage in her brain. There's fluid building up. That's what's causing this. Backstory, she started having headaches before all this started happening, and we didn't know what was going on. Like, oh, he had an appointment scheduled that Friday. We never made it to that Friday. Went to the hospital. They did emergency surgery, drained the fluid, put in a stent in her head to drain the fluid from her head to her stomach. That was the first surgery. We spent about a week in the hospital. 2 or 3 other surgeries had to happen. And then they came and gave us a diagnosis and told us she had a tumor. After receiving information of the tumor, they told us, no worries, it's not cancerous, but it's sitting in our pituitary gland, so we probably won't be able to remove it.
Oh, man.
The next step
Mm-hmm.
here is we can give her some radiation, maybe shrink it down, and we'll go from there. And that pretty much is. So after a week in the hospital, it's been doctor's appointment after doctor's appointment for the last few years. And that's pretty much how we got to where we are.
And how are things going now these days with Darielle?
You would never know talking to her. That she told her story, but like she's proud of where she's come from, and where she's going.
Yeah.
But you'll never know. Like she's still my baby girl, still a little girl that.
Yeah. And she's been smiling with us for the last 5 minutes, so you're absolutely right about that. Yeah.
Like her we call her Joy. That's her middle name, but that's what she brings to you, joy.
There's immense joy with her in the room. Like I can't tell you about the amount of smiles that you've brought us, Darielle, and to be able to be with your dad when he tells that story, and to be able to hopefully inspire other people. You're amazing. So for you to be as bubbly and excited, it said right here, can get shy at times. I haven't seen that.
We haven't seen that yet.
So I'm glad that we haven't. And for you, just over the last couple of years, being able to be at Disney, being able to get your wish granted, just how much fun was that to be around your entire family and just forget about everything for a little while?
It was amazing. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
And also to see Stitch, how much fun was that?
Super. I got to see Stitch and Lilo.
Oh,
that was what you wanted. That was your number one wish, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what was the other best part about Disney? Because there's a lot of fun parts about Disney.
Spending time with my family, all the rides.
That's the winner right there.
And that's what we always,
the winner right there.
And that's what we keep hearing about with Make-A-Wish is obviously to get the wish granted what you want, but it's therapeutic for the whole family to be together and to finally be removed or have that burden lifted for a while of what you had been going through as a family. So I'm sure you can speak to that too, Dad, as well.
It was very impactful because it's the lack of a word, it's the fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
Like, is this my last time with my daughter? Is this like, you don't have that? And Make-A-Wish gave the opportunity to just enjoy the moment, not worry about that. It was the freedom of just having that fun, watching the light in her face just shine.
Mm-hmm.
When Stitch walked in the room, it was like she met a celebrity, which it's like, oh, it's Stitch!
Well,
She's screaming, she's yelling, she's super excited. And he came over and like, you could just see her melt in his arms. It was
amazing.
the seeing her do that, like literally, I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Well, you're getting me over here, Dad. And now she's also the youngest of 8 children.
Yes.
So for your entire family to be there, because the illness that we talk about with all of it impacts one, but it impacts everybody.
It does.
And for everybody to be there, that had just been a great culmination moment.
It was because, I mean, like, she was I think she was like 8, maybe 9 at the point when it happened. 8. So, and it was like, most of all her siblings are older than her by at least 4 years or more.
Mm-hmm.
So at that age where it's like, well, we're all teenagers and my little sister's annoying me. But now it's like, they don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, no, this is my baby sister. She gets whatever she wants. She can do what she wants. And it really opened my family up as a whole. So Make-A-Wish didn't only just grant her a wish, it granted a wish of ours as well, because we wanted our family to be closer.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what it actually did.
That's incredible. That's an incredible story. And you got a lot ahead of you, Darielle. In your future, we know that you love to play soccer. Is that true?
Yes, I love soccer.
Do you have a favorite player, favorite team, or is it just something you like to play with your friends?
I like my favorite player is Ronaldo, and I like to play with my friend Jordi and Devon.
Wow, that's pretty awesome.
Are you the best player though?
No.
No?
I'm one of the best though.
Okay.
That's humble right there.
That's all you can ask for too.
Yeah.
So all you can ask for is begin better and having more fun, because that's somewhat lost in all of this, and getting to go on out and play and have some more fun and be a part of it is even better. Now, also, you're having some fun in the studio. What do you think of our studio? Because I've been trying to ask and trying to tell people, I think we need a Moana poster. I think we
agree.
could use a Lilo and Stitch poster.
Yeah.
We could brighten this thing up in here, couldn't we?
Yes.
Now, you saw Moana 2, you told me?
I heard about that. You got to see Moana 2 already, which a lot of people are anticipating your review here. So was it a good movie? Did you like it?
It was an amazing movie. I loved it.
Was it almost better than the first one?
Not really.
Okay, can't say that.
Because nothing beats the original, right? I mean, but it was a great sequel. So I'm happy to hear that now. Because I was, it takes the recommendation of Darielle now to get me going.
I've also been singing the Moana song, How Far I'll Go, for about 2 years. Now, Dad, I don't know if you have the same problem that I do. These songs are real catchy, man.
I've not. So I was actually looking for one in Moana too. The songs are great, but there was not one song that stood out as much as How Far You'll Go.
Well, that'll help me then. Because I was singing that for a good year and a half. So that'll be able to give everyone a little bit of calming in there.
That's probably your theme song, Dario, How Far You'll Go. Because I know now you're going to be starting at Milwaukee School of Languages, and you got a big future. What do you want to do when you grow up? Have you thought about it?
I want to be an actress.
That's a pretty good role right there.
That's a good one right there.
And we know you can do multiple languages now, so you're good to go in multiple movies.
I know how to make silly voices too.
Can we hear a couple?
I got to think of one.
What would be the funniest voice that you could give Armin? Because there's a lot of funny voices.
There you go.
That's what he says. That's what he sounds like when he gets really angry.
That's when the Bucks lose. That's what I sound like. That's what I do. That's pretty awesome right there.
If Wisconsin would have beat Marquette in basketball, that's what he would have been sounding like.
Yeah, I think you could be a comedian too. Do you ever think about that? Because you're making me laugh all day. So that's another one. Just keep that in the back of your mind. You could switch from French to English. So I love that. That's pretty good. Okay.
Now, Dad also came in with a Packers hat on, and we got some highlights rolling in here. So, Pops, how are we feeling about the Packers going through here with the final couple of games?
I feel like I almost predicted the season. I said they're going to go 11. Well, not 11, but like 14 and like 3 or 4, something like that.
Mhm.
So they're on track to do so. I think they're going to do a great job with that.
Wow, I like that.
I think they're winning this week too.
Predictions? I think so. Yeah, they're going to go to Seattle, which is a tough place to play. So
if you're throwing the ball like they are right now, running it, that'll always work.
It'll work for me.
Can you give us one final call to action for all the people that are sitting around thinking about different ways to be a part of Make-A-Wish? For your family, you mentioned it, bring the whole family together. But one final call to just how impactful this is to families.
Make-A-Wish is a foundation that looks out for the whole family. It's not just about it's about the child or the young person who is dealing with the ailment that they have to deal with, but they really engulf you, make you feel like you are important too. It brings in that impact for the family to be able to go along with their child, to get an opportunity to spend that moment, to have a moment that you probably couldn't normally not do for yourself. And to be able to bring my whole family together at one point, and just enjoy being together. Not a care in the world, just doing what you want to. That's what Make-A-Wish does. And they do it wholeheartedly. Like a special shout out to it's called Bel Air Catalina. I think it's Cantina Catalina. I keep
Bel Air Cantina. Yes,
they helped raise the money for our trip.
Really?
Wow.
And then afterwards they even invited us out, told us to come have dinner with them, and it was an amazing experience. So Make-A-Wish is a foundation that, like, if you haven't, donate to them.
It's amazing what we can do when we come together, no doubt about it. And that's great to hear.
The Wish Upon the Taco.
Oh, and they created a taco called the Wish Taco. So for every taco that was purchased, the funds went back towards Make-A-Wish.
It was called a Wish Upon a Taco. Every time somebody purchased that taco, it goes to a wish kit, so they could do their wish.
That's amazing.
That's fantastic.
Was it a good taco? I'm sure you sampled some yourself.
It was a good taco.
That's amazing. Just remember, everybody.
Chips and salsa are pretty good too.
Delicious, Billy. RadioWishes.com, where you can call the Wish line at 877-272-9474. That's RadioWishes.com, powered by Ream. Also, Billy, you've been talking about this. You can also donate $20 or more for 12 months or $240 and receive the sterling silver Wish bracelet set with a 0.01 carat single cut diamond. The bracelets will be available to pick up at Kessler's Diamonds after you receive the notification. So you can do that as well. And that's if you become part of the Wish Club, Billy, which is a great club to be part of.
It's the best club to be a part of. And I want to be a part of any club Darielle's a part of.
Absolutely.
And Milwaukee School of Languages is very, very lucky to be having this young lady walk in there next year.
Yeah, they got a good one.
I love that everyone calls you Joy, because you are an immense joy to have in here. Thank you so much for spreading joy, spreading your story, and being an absolute wonder. You're the best.
Thank you.
Thank you, Darielle. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it, Jermaine.
It's an honor.
It is awesome to be a part of it. It's awesome to be a part of Make-A-Wish. And thank you guys for all what you've already done. And for those of you thinking about joining the Wish Club, do it right now at radiowishes.com. And we'll thank you at 877-272-9474. We'll have our closing ceremonies, wrap things up next. Billy and Armin statewide on the game.
Become a Wish Club member at RadioWishes.com. Your donations will help Make-A-Wish Wisconsin continue granting the wishes of Wisconsin kids battling critical illnesses. Become a Wish Club member now at RadioWishes.com.
Panic strikes as you realize on Wednesday that Thursday is your anniversary. The reservations being secured.
We'll see you at 8.
The gift being purchased. Yeah, you've got this. Just like Associated Bank's got you with early pay up to 2 days early on direct deposits. So even though they call you Last Minute Lisa, we'll make your last minute scrambling a bit easier. You've got this with early pay from Associated Bank. See associatedbank.com/checking or ask a banker for details. Member FDIC.
Brian Butch for Iron Jock Performance Apparel. You can't beat the holidays, Christmas and New Year's, cold, snowy weather. Hey, I'm the polar bear. What can I say? Presents, basketball, and did I mention presents? That's where Iron Jock comes in. Here's your chance to get your hands on the most comfortable 4-way stretch, stain wicking, and zero body odor smelling apparel for 40% off. 40% off. High-end items like quarter zips, hoodies, jogger sweats, and polos. 40% off stocking stuffers like boxers, socks, and short sleeve tees. Here's the deal. Now through December 29th, when you buy $75 or more of Iron Jock, your entire order will go down 40% when you use promo code HOLIDAY40. 40% off now through December 29th with code HOLIDAY40. And shipping is free. Go to ironjock.com for details. That's ironjoc.com. On behalf of myself and Paul Hansen, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, Iron Jock Nation. Thank you for supporting Iron Jock.
It's a bully that will not let up until you do something about it. And the worst part is that the bullying happens when you're at your most vulnerable. You might as well have your hands tied behind your back while that bully puts one hand over your mouth and pinches your nose with the other. He'll let up, let you catch your breath, and then he'll do it again. Sleep apnea is a bully. Not long ago, we heard our friend John tell you about how his bully was stopping his breathing in his sleep over 145 times an hour. Think about what that can do to your body's organs. It's no wonder that the snowball effects of long-term obstructive sleep apnea are heart disease, stroke, even depression and anxiety. But this problem is solvable, and we have solutions, and you'll be surprised at how simple they are.
To date, Advent has solved over 40,000 breathing triangle problems. It's time to put that bully in his place. Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment because Advent knows. When you breathe well, you live better. Results may vary.
Whether you're a seasoned fan or a first-time bettor, BetOnline is your ultimate game day companion as the world's #1 most trusted betting platform. With the largest selection of odds on everything from football, pro and college basketball, hockey, and cage fighting, BetOnline provides you with all the action and the ability to watch the games as they happen. From touchdowns to three-pointers and even hat tricks, BetOnline has you covered on every play, every score, and every win. Visit the website today to get in on all the action. BetOnline. The game starts here.
Hey guys, Billy Schmidt letting you know that Diamonds Direct's last chance sale is this weekend, Friday through Sunday. You can take 20% off virtually everything, whether it's rings, earrings, pendants, bracelets, everything that makes the holiday season sparkle. This weekend, they're decking the halls with an expanded selection and top designer appearances in store from around the country. 20% off Friday through Sunday. If you're still rushing to finish your holiday shopping this weekend, get the year's best value prices on those Christmas presents that are always hard to get. Plus, thousands of engagement rings on sale, wedding bands too. Special financing as well. This is the big one. With in-store designer appearances all weekend long, including Sunday, come and see all the latest creations from the top jewelry designers in America. If you have a special occasion coming up, ready to ask that big question, or just want to finish your holiday shopping this weekend, you can't miss this. Open all weekend for the best selection, quality price, and shopping experience. Shop direct. Diamonds Direct. Get more details at diamondsdirect.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare and you want out, you need to get the facts. Wesley Financial Group and its founder, Chuck McDowell, have helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshares permanently, and he may be able to help you too. Call right now. Chuck will send you a timeshare exit information guide free explaining how your timeshare works and all your options for cancellation. You want to call Wesley Financial Group, 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. Once again, 800-761-0000.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at tryethos.com. That's tryethos.com.
The Fox 6 weather experts are presented by AdventKnows.com.
A cold weather advisory is in effect until 10 a.m. today, with wind chills feeling 20 to 25 below on exposed skin, so bundle up. Sunny with a high near 12. Should be a breezy northwest wind. Clear and back to single digits tonight. I'm Fox 6 Chief Meteorologist Rob Haswell.
This report is sponsored by the Wisconsin Ice Fishing Expo.
The Wisconsin Ice Fishing Expo has moved to the EAA grounds in Oshkosh December 13th through the 15th. Tons of ice fishing gear, seminars, kids' activities, and giveaways every day. Sponsored by Wisconsin Outdoor News, Ion, Eskimo Ice Team, and Acme and Thorn Brothers.
Coming up Thursday, the Mike Heller Show, noon until 3, one of my favorite days of the year. We're making a wish. It's a Make-A-Wish Thursday and Friday on the game, making wishes come true. Plus, Wayne Larrabee and Patrick Herb Thursday, the Mike Heller Show, noon to 3 on the game.
No BS with Billy and Armin, brought to you by Screamin' Sicilian Premium Craft Frozen Pizza. Find it in your local grocer's freezer and taste what all the screaming is about.
Like we always do with this time, I go for mine, I get to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. Go for mine, I get to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky.
No BS on the game. Billy and Armin with you inside the all-new Iron Jack Studios. Let Iron Jack take the stress out of your holiday shopping now through December 29th. When you buy $75 or more, take 40% off your entire order with promo code HOLIDAY40. That's HOLIDAY40. Your chance to get the best performance apparel at the best price. 40% off now through December 29th. Go to ironjack.com for more details. That's ironjoc.com.
And as you know, as everybody knows, it's the 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. And Billy, we want to say this. We also want to thank our silver sponsor today. That's Habish, and Rotier. Our silver sponsor is Habish, and Rotier, doing an amazing job. Just a reminder, you can become a Wish Club or Diamond Club member at radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. The great thing about this is you can donate one time, you can donate many times, or you can become the member of the Wish Club, Billy. The best club there is to be at. We're going up in the club on a Thursday.
Club's going up on a Thursday today.
The Wish Club and the Diamond Club member. So that's something we want to also remind people of as well. Anytime, radiowishes.com, or if you are more comfortable doing it over the phone, 877-272-9474, 877-272-9474. That's powered by Ream. I don't know, Billy. I know it's easy to say this. We do it all the time. When you hear the stories of these kids, when you hear the stories of their parents, when they're in front of me talking, it's totally different, because I told you during the break, this is a special 2 days for us every year. But this is the first time I'm a dad doing this, right? So it just totally hits differently. Yeah. And you hear a story like Jermaine said, like when he heard that moment of your child didn't know who I was, like it just I can't imagine
incomprehensible
being in that situation. And the way Make-A-Wish can change these families, can change these kids, not just for a one trip. It's the way they change their attitude, their perception, their belief in their future, all these things. It's really an amazing thing, Billy. So please find it in your heart some way, somehow, to give as much as you can today.
I mean, just think about the last three that we just talked to.
Yeah.
Of when we go all the way back to Anthony and Michelle in the beginning, where they're talking about their daughter Autumn is nonverbal, and Angelman syndrome it's a lot of these, disorders, syndromes, diseases, what have you, illnesses come and go. And then there's some that are with you for a lifetime.
Exactly.
And the people that are going to be next to you your entire life are your mom and dad.
Yep.
As long as they're living, you're going to be their baby. And to see the kind of love that everybody, you always have for your child, but to be able to see it put into remarkable action. Jermaine Allen needs to have a documentary, man.
We got to tell his story, man. I mean,
one of the great human beings of all time that we just talked to in the last second. And we learned a lot more about it during the break.
We did.
9 children, all of which are almost in school outside of Joy, who is a remarkable young lady who I think is going to be on Broadway one day.
We're calling her Joy because that's going to be her. You know, when you get famous, you have a stage name or
Well,
like,
we're into the club. They said they call her Joy,
right.
so now we're friends.
Joy.
So we're calling her Joy
Because once she gets super famous, which she will, I think that's what people are going to call her.
We want to be a fan of it, and we want to know that
Joy.
we were behind and we were there early.
When she has albums out, when she's on Broadway, when she's making movies in multiple languages, it's amazing. It's an amazing sentiment to lives that are being saved, and then what they can become in the future, and the way they contribute to what we do in society.
Can become young people like Logan, who is efforting to become a pediatric surgeon because he wants to be able to help youngsters in the same situations that he was. Like it's remarkable, and it is an incredible organization. And I made it this way for the Wish Club. This is how, because everybody can ration it out the different ways. Everybody can talk about it different ways. That's one parlay less a month.
There you go, Billy.
That's one less parlay that I'm going to get frustrated about all month.
And this one always cashes.
This one always hits. This one always hits.
It's always going to hit, Billy.
I never have to worry about this one losing because I'm always going to be happy at the end of it when this comes out.
And speaking of that, and our Make-A-Wish, our favorite Make-A-Wish buddy, Logan, I'm tailing his picks this week. That's what I decided to do because my man, he'll figure it out. He knows what's going on. So, it's just a humbling day. And I know we're going to get ready to talk to Mike and Nick here, and they're going to be able to experience that all day. And
from the two guys in our building, as Armin just said, this is his first Wish-A-Thon as a father. To Mike Heller, who has 11 daughters who can speak to this, and I've been able to do this with Mike a number of different times. We're excited to cross over, and we're going to on the other side. But it's always an emotional couple of days. It's my favorite couple of days, and I will proudly say, did not cry today.
You didn't, Billy, but you came close a couple times.
Jermaine,
I came close a couple times over here.
Jermaine had me there. I was right there on the cusp when he paused and he said, "I'm really sorry." I was like, "Brother, we're the ones that are sorry. Please do not apologize for driving the emotions." And I'm going to take a break because they're already welling up right now.
And I see you behind that glass, Dave. You can't tell me that glass is getting frosty, or you can't make excuses like that. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing. The stories are amazing, and
frostier feels like more of a pause statement than anything, but that's all right. That's all right.
You're probably right.
And we're a part of our 2024 Radio Wish.
RadioWishes.com. RadioWishes.com. Okay. And if you're watching us on the stream, by the way, all day, it's flashing right underneath on the YouTube.
Yes, the RadioWishes.com is right there. Also, 877-272-9474, where you can donate. Via phone is there as well. Fantastic stuff. And Mike Heller on the other side. The Mike Heller Show is live and in living color inside the brand new Iron Jack Studios as we continue the Wish-A-Thon. Right after this, it's been No BS with Billy and Sarian on the game.
So I rolled through good. Y'all pop the trunk, I pop the hood. Ferrari. And she got the goods, and she got that.
Miss a second of today's show?
Yes!
Well, good news. Right after the show, the podcast will be up.
Nice!
Just search 97.3 The Game wherever you get your podcasts. And be sure to follow, rate, and review it wherever you get your podcasts.
I knew there had to be a better way to get relief from joint pain aside from surgery and harmful medications.
That's football legend and dancing champ Emmitt Smith, who knows a thing or two about joint pain.
Turns out I was right. It's called QC Kinetics, and now tens of thousands of patients and counting all across the country, they're feeling amazing. They say, "Hey, Emmett, you were right."
QC Kinetics zeroed in on a technology that is revolutionizing pain treatment. They are transforming patients' lives. The largest provider of non-surgical regenerative treatments using natural healing properties to help restore and repair aching knees, hips, shoulders, and backs. Call them today for your free consultation.
QC Kinetics. I knew there had to be a better way. I love it when I'm right.
QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 414-285-3474. That's 414-285-3474. 414-285-3474.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of a new car from the International Autos Group and get savings up to $15,000. And 0% financing is available for 72 months. Every model in our 2,000 car inventory is priced to sell. The International Autos Group, Milwaukee, Waukesha, Sheboygan, and Brown Deer, or at IAAutogroup.com, where our ordinary needs to be extraordinary. Financing with approved credit, $13.88 per month per $1,000 financed on select models.
John Kuhn here from my friends at Rogers Behavioral Health. Did you know that almost 1 million adults in Wisconsin struggle with a mental health condition, and 70,000 Wisconsin kids between the ages of 12 and 17 struggle with depression? It's surprising, isn't it? The stigma surrounding mental health is a major barrier to people getting the help they need. Let's team up to break down that barrier together. If you or someone you know is struggling with mental health or addiction, don't let stigma stop you short of the goal line. Reach out to rogersbh.org.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine says.
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
Go, Pack, go! Cheer on the Packers as they take on the Seattle Seahawks for more primetime Sunday Night Football. December 15th, 7:20 p.m. kickoff. Grab your friends and head to the Stillery in Richfield, the Brick in Glendale, the Mineshaft in Hartford, or Bullwinkles in Brookfield for Miller Lite specials and promotions during all Packers games. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Tastes like Miller time.
Go, Pack, go! O'Reilly!
Need parts now? O'ReillyAuto.com can help. Need them fast? O'Reilly is fast. Whether you choose in-store pickup, same-day home delivery, or next-day home shipping, we've got you covered. Get more parts your way at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yep, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
The Gordita Supreme is so back at Taco Bell in the $7 Lux Cravings Box, alongside the beefy 5-layer burrito, double stack taco, chips with nacho cheese sauce, and a medium drink at participating Taco Bell stores for a limited time only. While supplies last, drinks exclude freezes, tax extra.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Ladies and gentlemen, broadcasting from the Iron Jock Studios, built by Vertical Works. This is Milwaukee's most listened to sports station, WRNW-FM Milwaukee, 97.3 The Game.
All right, no BS, hands it off to the Mike Heller Show. And we've been giving off a couple of numbers today. 877-272-9474 is the number to get in touch with our radio Wish-A-Thon. But 877-794-1973 is still the NicolaLaw.com talking text line.
It's still there. It still exists. Yes.
And we have gotten not as robust and our normal interaction on that talking text line, because I think most people are utilizing the other number in radiowishes.com.
Yep, absolutely.
But Tony and Oak Creek did utilize that number. And as Mike Heller and Nick Bruzowitz enter the Iron Jock Studios, got this one. Tony Oak Creek said, did you hear how she laughed when Billy made a joke at Armin's expense?
priceless. See, like all of the great interactions that you can get
yeah.
on a day like today, Mike, when we can still have the joy and the energy and the camaraderie and people making jokes about Armin.
Absolutely.
They walk right in here and they knew exactly what was happening.
Not only did I hear that, but also the Go Carthage.
Oh, I really went for that.
And listen, I thought your restraint there was really good, Bill.
Thank you. Trying to mature in my old age.
I tried stoking those fires
to.
a little bit. You heard me do that.
I heard that.
Yeah, I kept bringing it up. And
That's all good.
Logan likes to talk a little trash. What did he say to you off air? He said, not basketball this year.
He said, I'm really not worried about basketball. Really not worried about Carroll basketball. So, you know what? Listen, Coach Jansen, we'll have a little something for him.
I was hoping on the drive over that I would get here in time to meet Logan. And Mom's name is Melissa?
Melissa, yeah.
Yeah. Because, dude, that was a great conversation. And I know he's been a regular. But I love that story.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
And we got this, and Mom, you're going to be okay. We've done this before. Well, dude's a rock star.
He really is. And what I loved about his story, and I told him this, is he's going to be really relatable to a lot of kids that are younger going through this. And it's going to be obviously a scary situation, but they can look up to him and do this. And it's why I'm so excited that what he wants to do in his life is be a pediatric care provider, because I think he said cardiologist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Specifically.
Yep.
Because he talked about it, the empathy you can go through, obviously, because you can understand it, but it's like, I can only imagine how important that is when you're caring with kids, is that bedside, that conversation. Totally. Like, I've been where you are on that stuff. And I don't know, Logan's a great kid, man. So we always enjoy talking to him. Not to mention he likes to talk about
well, he's in it.
Billy.
He walked in last year and was like, hey, I wanted to make picks.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sweet. You're 21, so I don't feel bad about it.
We can do it.
And he fired off some winners and was into the playoffs. And it really is an emotional moment when you're realizing, Mike, we talked about it, and you've been through it with all of your kids. Now, luckily not through this part of it.
Yeah.
But the emotional drain that it takes on the entire family to just know that something's not okay, right? Sure. Something's not okay. And it's okay to have some of those moments as a parent not be okay, but you just keep showing up for the youngster, and the little ones are showing up for them.
And we've been living through it with Ryan, right? With Butchie and the battles that they have had as a family, because it is a family fight. But fortunate with my kids that we didn't have this. And as parents, you guys, first roll through being a parent. There is nothing worse from a mom or dad's perspective than to feel the helplessness of having your kid be sick. Yeah. And that's just the at-home sick. And now we're talking about, like, Logan, the first 11 months he was in the hospital.
Yeah.
Think of mom and dad think of parents through that process. And what Make-A-Wish is doing is, it's just amazing. I was listening to Zabin, and I apologize, I don't know the guest's name, but they talked about the housing that they provide down at Disney for the families to show up within 24 to 36 hours, and they have their own spot and everything is delivered to them. I mean, my goodness, how incredibly amazing and impactful is that?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Billy.
No, it's just because it all starts with a vision.
Yeah.
It all does. Like, it all starts with somebody realizing that people are going to go through this, and that somebody needs to be there for them in this moment and try to find a way to have a moment for that family. Jermaine talked about it, like a galvanizing moment for our entire family, or brought all of us so much closer together.
And listening to those families that have gone through it, if you could do this, that would be so. And they listen, and then they do it
instantly.
They make
it because nobody has the experience that the families do. So when the families say to those who are running it with Make-A-Wish, if we could have had this, and then what happens? Make-A-Wish makes it happen.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Blink and it's there.
What I was talking to Billy about, and what always strikes me is, like, I've always loved. We work in sports talk, we work in sports radio because we love sports. And I've always loved the way sports can impact other things. So one of my favorite things always was when ESPN would do their Wish with Chris Connolly, and he'd narrate it and all those things. Because it was amazing to see the way that kids that love sports could have their wish granted. But the thing about it, and I would always look forward to it, and it's always great. But I always thought of the Wish and the Make-A-Wish program as, I thought of it as a moment, right? As a moment, a trip, a meeting. You get to meet with an athlete you love, get to experience being that athlete for a day. There's a lot of examples of that. But really what this opens my eyes to when we do it and we hear the stories in depth is how it's a lifelong process, the Wish. The Wish isn't just one moment and then it's over. It's the way the family can be changed, impacted. Autumn's the best example. We talked to them.
Yeah.
Their whole family now enjoys this camper that they have, and that's where she feels happiest, right? So that means that's where their family wise feels happiest. So that's a lifestyle change. That's a lifestyle impact. Make-A-Wish will impact the life forever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not just the one thing that changes. And the perspective of that. How many times we heard someone say, it gave me something to hope for, look forward to?
Yeah.
And Logan always talked about it as well. It's the hope and the faith. So it's not just one reprieve for one small time. It's something that can really change the path, the direction of everything, the future that is for that family and for that child. So that's what's amazing about this program. And
Now,
I'm excited we're doing this. So.
Mike, this is our friend Nick Bruzewitz's first time being able to be blessed into the radio Wish-A-Thon. Now, I don't know if you've asked him if he's going to be crawling around on the floor. Like I was the first time that we did the radio Wish-A-Thon.
Do what it takes, Nick.
I think that I've learned about Nick is he's devoid of emotion. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, totally.
I don't know. Right? Am I right?
Probably uncalled for.
Okay.
All right.
Might be accurate.
You can take that
Might
two
not
ways.
be that far from the truth, but you think uncalled for. I get it.
We count on you, Nick, to relate mostly because you're the same age as a lot of these kids, 11, 12 years old.
Yeah, close enough, right? So the reality is that I can relate to them. Today I brought in, I'm hoping kids still like SpongeBob.
Let's go, this box. Let's go.
Let's go. There we go.
Patrick Star Christmas socks on today.
Did you get those last night for your birthday?
I did.
Those are birthday gifts?
That, Nick.
That's fantastic.
For my sister. So I got Patrick Star today. I'll bring SpongeBob tomorrow. I'm hoping kids still like them, right?
I think they do. I think that's more you guys' age group, but I think there are kids that will be aware of it. No?
Are you the biggest SpongeBob fan in the house?
Probably, right?
I'm pointing at Billy.
Oh, in my house, absolutely. So, yeah.
How about this house?
I mean, Billy and I are right in that range.
Yeah.
SpongeBob was very popular in the late 90s, early 2000s. So I was little, but the movies, everything, SpongeBob.
The SpongeBob SquarePants movie is a pretty solid flick.
Classic.
Okay.
Means you were thinking ahead with
Did you
Josh.
see my
Not
underwear?
one I've seen.
Do you want to?
It's a hole in my movie resume.
It might be. It might
is
be
a
one.
hole.
Yes.
And so the reality was I had buddies who weren't allowed to watch SpongeBob.
That was the same thing for me. Nick.
Yeah.
Now
really?
I was not to say that I was like a sheltered youngster, but there was going to be no PG-13 movies until you were probably like 9 or 10, until you got to mom and dad's house or you got to like a friend's house.
Yeah, you snuck it
definitely
out.
weren't playing
Yeah.
M-rated video games. Unless I went over to my friend's house and then we were playing Grand Theft Auto and Halo and all that kind of stuff. So like I had to keep some of that stuff on the back burner. And then my mom walks in the one day and she goes, what was that? What was that?
That you clicked
like
off of.
5 or 6 different comments that SpongeBob was making. My mom was like turned more off. Then I've gone back and watched later in life.
Yeah.
See that?
You really appreciate the humor that they were sliding in there.
I'm the youngest of 4, and my oldest brother was Eric Cartman in his first grade, grade. So like it was all hands off. My mom didn't care what we watched, what I watched. So.
I think for me it was like Beavis and Butthead. My mom didn't like us. Didn't want us
My mom
watching.
hated when I'd be watching SpongeBob. Just would despise it. But it
Really? Was it like I didn't watch it as much because I wasn't in your era. We talked about the elder millennial thing.
You're a little old.
I just assumed it was a kid's show.
Took that one.
He did.
Well, it's true.
He just shrugged it off.
True. Billy was all excited today when he saw the tweet.
So your kids
Elder
shows,
millennials love NBA, old NBA. What was it?
Oh
Billy?
my God. Have you ever felt that Armin Sarian has been more seen with this statement from very, very popular sports talk show host in Cleveland, Ken Carman? Said, no one is more nostalgic than an elder millennial NBA fan.
That's what it is.
Yeah, well,
this guy.
Yeah, he you don't know him.
Well,
He
I don't.
knows you.
No, he knows me.
He knows
me.
you. He knows
me.
Armin Sarian.
There
Like
you
that
go.
is to
I
an
love that.
absolute T.
Yeah. No, you asked like what for kids shows?
What did you? Was it Arthur or was that
Arthur
still
was Arthur was there.
Was a good one.
There was a bunch of good cartoons, but really I was into the child like the sitcoms that were good for kids, right? So I was in the TGIF days. So you had Full House, you had Family Matters, you had Step by Step, you had Hanging with Mr. Cooper. All right. You had Boy Meets
awesome.
World. All right.
Yeah.
So as I was getting older, we were watching those and stuff like that, obviously. And then, of course, Saved by the Bell, the college years. Saved
Would you
by
have
the
been a
Bell.
Mr. Rogers fan?
Mr. Rogers was a big one. Sesame Street, all that stuff when I was really little.
Little Wishbone.
But then what? Wishbone for sure. Oh, Wishbone was a big one, Billy.
Wishbone was solid.
And
little
then,
beagle that used to be helping you read books.
Oh, really?
Yep, absolutely.
What was the one with the lions in the library?
Well, I don't know about that one.
A Reading Rainbow?
Something
Oh,
like
that
that.
was between the lions. Between the lions.
Oh,
was
Between the Lions.
fantastic.
Between
That's
the
what it
Lions.
was.
I
Loved
love
that.
Reading Rainbow, all this stuff you remember, though. That was a big one.
Well,
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about Full House, yesterday, Dave Gasper tells us someone told him he looked like John Stamos. And that was a product.
That was one time.
A topic of
and that dude
conversation.
was drunk. This was in college.
You don't
okay?
look like him. I'm sorry.
No, I don't
and
even
then-
believe it
so
either.
I immediately
But
said he doesn't
I'm
look like
telling
him, and
the
Mike
story
said it's a
because one
shot.
guy said I look like Joe Flacco.
Well, he looks like
I didn't
Flacco.
know whether that was a compliment or
No,
an
you
insult.
do.
I didn't know how to feel about that one.
That's a compliment.
But
You look like a Super Bowl
Well,
champ,
I mean,
once highest paid quarterback in the NFL.
well, Joe Flacco also gets compared to looking like Bert from Bert and Ernie. So, like, I don't
Wow.
know.
That's a
I see a little Bert in you. That's not
icon.
nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
I don't know that I fully see the. I don't know that I fully see the Joe Flacco. Maybe I need. Maybe I need a little fold out version.
I don't see any Stamos. And the first
Definitely don't see
reaction
any
that
Stamos,
Nick
no.
had
this
was
was in
that person.
college,
I know,
this guy
but
was
Nick's
very
reaction
mean.
was that person wasn't drunk. That person was hammered.
Oh, they were definitely hammered.
Stamos is a wild one.
Yeah,
I've been.
This was at a bar in lacrosse.
You joke about Bert and Ernie. I mean, well, if it's a bar in lacrosse, then they really were hammered.
Yeah.
I've been out.
absolutely.
I went out in lacrosse one night. Let me
Old
tell you.
Pro, fantastic.
But anyway, people used to compare me to Ernie. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like you're short and funny and have big eyebrows and stuff. I'm like, okay, fine. But anyway, that's here or there.
What
that's
part of that
awesome.
was not accurate?
I don't. I can't find
I
one.
agree with you. I agree. I'm not gonna lie.
I was looking for two truths and a lie, and there wasn't a lie in there.
Justin and Fort Atkinson, SpongeBob is still a big thing of a 4 and 6 year old, and they love it. Went to Universal Studios, and people go crazy if it's still. Well, every generation knows it now because it's every meme. Every meme I see is a SpongeBob meme, so I have to really understand it. Yeah.
Scooby Doo. Was that more your?
No,
Yeah, a little Scooby. I mean,
wow,
it's
that's almost me.
It's almost you.
Yeah.
Wow.
But the
really?
classic
Oh,
cartoons.
sure. Yeah.
Like there's plenty of Bugs Bunny and stuff that was on and stuff like that. But I was always looking for a sports thing. Always looking for a sports thing. So if I could tape any game on TV, I'm gonna watch. Even at like 7 years old, Billy.
More 93 finals.
I'm taping it. Game 3 of the it was game 6 of the 92 finals. We didn't have cable, so that was on network TV. And any sporting event, I would try and tape it. And I watched that thing over and over and over again. And like 94 Rose Bowl.
Yeah.
I watched that over and over and over again because
all on VHS.
All on VHS, right? Because
Yeah.
I could tape those things.
I recorded all the Major League Baseball All-Star games on VHS.
another one.
I don't have them anymore, but for about 10 years, I had 10 years of All-Star games
That's awesome.
on
I love that.
VHS.
Many VHS growing up, like movies. Like my mom would buy the movies. My brother was a 90s baby, so there were a million
Now,
VHS.
we have this whole catalog of DVDs, and we don't have a DVD player to watch. I mean, they make them.
Well, that's
But
what
who's got a
PlayStations
DVD
are for.
player
That's what
hooked
all
up
the
to their
gaming
system anymore?
consoles can use them.
Yeah,
so that's
I don't have gaming.
Most
consoles.
don't.
I mean,
I could let you borrow one if you want.
Could
you want the Xbox?
No.
Oh, okay. It's the old one, so that thing is an absolute brick.
Okay.
My mom asked.
I would think it's brand new and awesome.
It's new to you.
that's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
My mom asked when she babysits for us a couple days a week, and she goes, "Oh, great." She had some CDs like of music. I'm like, "We don't have a CD player, Mom," and she did.
They're
just
not
can't-
even in the cars.
She couldn't comprehend it. Like, because they still don't use the new technology. They use it. But I'm like,
Right.
I showed her how you can find songs on YouTube, and she was really
Just
excited.
wait. Even better. It'll be like Carson yesterday when all of a sudden he was yelling to Alexa.
Oh my god,
Alexa, brother, what are we doing here? We're under 2, and we're trying to get Alexa to play Christmas music. Hey, if Mickey's
great.
coming out of there, we're all good.
That's amazing.
That's awesome.
So there's a lot of good stuff going through here today, and obviously, we've touched on it a couple of different times. I still think the craziest story in all of sports right now is Bill Belichick going
I
and
agree.
coaching college football. I don't know how you feel about it, Mike. I think it's going to work. Like if there's certain individuals that would make the transition, I don't know that I would be as confident in it. I think Bill Belichick can coach 12-year-olds to 42-year-olds. And if it's just coaching, which it seems like it's going to be more of, he's putting in an entire system to do an NFL model, I think it might work.
Yeah, the question will be who's the general manager, which is typically a professional term, but now get used to it.
Michael Lombardi.
All the college programs going to have a GM, and that GM's responsibility. I was talking with one of the other night.
They all turn. That's you'll understand now. They all turn.
I was talking to one of the Badger assistant coaches the other night, and he said we spend less time as an industry recruiting high school players right now than ever. Because you've got to recruit the college transfer portal, and you've got to re-recruit your own players. So those coaching staffs that best manage and organize how they're going to roll forward in this system. Heard Patrick Herb. He'll be on with us today. He was on yesterday with you guys, or later in the with Drew and KB.
Drew and KB, yep.
And he was saying, you don't have to like this, but you better get used to it because it's not going back. Some of it the pendulum might swing a little bit, but if you don't adjust to the new nature of college athletics, the new landscape that you're working under, then you're destined to fail. So that'll be Belichick's, to me, that's the question. Does he put the people around him that are going to make this adjustment? I have no doubt that he will, and then we'll see if it works.
That's the fascinating part of it, Armin, because it's like a bunch of pro guys coming down to college.
Right.
Like, I don't know. Michael Lombardi maybe has more vast information and time in college football. I watched him. He's already got the college football deal to it. He had the 16x20 of UNC running out of the tunnel behind him and the Tar Heel blue suit on when he was on with McAfee earlier on today. So he's been told how to do it from the college landscape, but it's still finding ball players, and
Absolutely.
It's player acquisition now. And it's a much more rank and file system of how are these guys getting paid and who are the best players getting the most money.
And I believe since the beginning of sport, the cycle, everything's worked in cycles. Trends have changed, but I believe the really good ones are the ones, that always find the inefficiencies in the system and take advantage of it. So what you're saying, Mike, is interesting about how high school recruiting is less and less. There will be some really good coaches that figure that out, make a living finding talent that's been under-recruited in high school and probably do it that way. Just like Billy, we always used to talk about how 5, 6, 7 years ago, quarterback offensive passing numbers in the NFL were going crazy. Everyone's passing, and now they're depressed because everyone's playing that deep two shell or whatever it is, and now it's a running game again. Everything becomes cyclical, right? So who can take advantage of whatever market inefficiencies there are? If it's high school talent now, and you have, they're less recruited or less time recruiting him, then someone falls through the cracks. The good ones will find that and find an advantage there. So.
Well, and scholarship limits as you roll forward with roster limits. And then one other, and I've said this before, I won't pound the table on transparency today, but one of the changes I would like in college athletics is the one transfer rule. You get the free transfer. You get one until you graduate.
Until you graduate.
You get two,
yeah.
But you get one as an undergrad where you can leave. But this idea of every year, every player is a free agent is, I think, unsustainable.
I think in totality it is. And Mike, I think the difficult part of it, I see it already happening. Where are we kind of seeing those guys that are going year to year to year to year, school to school to school to school? Are they jumping up in the draft all that much?
I would doubt it.
Like Ray Davis is the biggest story that I can think of. He was the 1,000-yard back at 3 different schools. It hasn't necessarily popped up of those guys having big impacts at the NFL level or being those trademark guys. So I wonder if, and this is another part of why I think it could work, that if this is going to be a pipeline to the NFL, there are college players who are going to make the decision that I am going to go to the NFL and I'm going to make sure every single one of my decisions to play is geared towards what I do at the next level. And rightfully so, there's going to be players like the young man who said, I always wanted to go to Florida State this week while he's doing National Signing Day in, I think, a Clemson hat. And he's like,
so weird.
LSU, he's like, yeah, I've always wanted to go to Florida State. But it's clearly one offered him $3 million and one offered him 2.5 or whatever it ends up being. Not every individual is in a position to turn that down.
No, absolutely
right. Not every family is in a position to turn that down, where you're going to see more business decisions that side made. And I think it does. You just see that there will be more tiers of the players, and those clear-cut NFL guys will kind of separate themselves from the pack of dudes that are going to make a lot of money playing college football and be great college football players.
Top 2 in the Heisman, Janty and Hunter. Hunter went to Jackson State and then obviously goes with Dion to Colorado. Genty's at Boise State the whole time.
And people were throwing him ridiculous offers last year trying to get him to
and
leave.
he didn't go.
And he didn't go. Yep.
And good for him. And I think that'll be really curious. I'm one of 11,000 people that have a Heisman Trophy vote. I don't know if that's the number, but there's a lot of people.
That's so cool, Mike. Don't take that's so cool to me.
But I had to do that earlier this week, and that was an interesting little give and take on the idea of who might be a better pro as opposed to who had the better college football season.
Sure.
And there's a bonus that goes to Hunter because he's both ways, and we saw him a lot more because Colorado made primetime all the time.
Plays, snaps are a stat.
Yeah.
I think that's the trademark that a lot of people are trying to go with Travis Hunter. I'm not going to ask you who you voted for because I don't want you to lose it. I'm glad you have
I'll
it.
ask him it off air.
And I'll tell you.
The only answer I wanted was the one that you gave me. You voted this week.
I voted on Monday.
Thank you.
Monday, the ballots were due. Some people, the voting opened a week ago, so you could vote before you played the last game.
Yeah, that blows my mind. You vote once the season is over.
Right.
Yeah.
Once the season is over in totality, you vote.
Yeah.
Because if you did not allow Ashton Genty's conference championship game to be a part of your decision making, I think that's a flawed vote. So I'm glad that you didn't do that because that was a point of contention and frustration where you're sitting here saying, I'm going to be very okay if either one wins. I think they're both super deserving this year. But to say that it's an open and shut case before you watch this guy have a chance to put a group of 5 team into a bye in the college football playoff, damn, that's tough.
Yeah.
Group of 5 conference champion in the bye, don't have a problem with it. The one problem I have with it, Mike, and I don't know how you feel about this, we're getting robbed. Who didn't want to see that Boise State blue turf in a playoff home game format? I don't care that they got a bye. I just wanted them to have a home game.
I'm sorry. I got my hand raised. I didn't want to see that. And I'm also, I think it's one of the changes we might see in the college football playoff committee, even after year 1, where they might just say, listen, what we're going to do is you're in. But what we're going to do is we're going to seed based on merit rather than just the group of 5 is going to get one of the top 4 seeds.
Well, one of my favorite parts is that
Notre Dame can't.
Or that Notre Dame can't. Yeah, that'll be a part of it. And when way back when they were building this out, they're just like, oh, well, just throw the group of 5 team as a 12 seed. Oh, no. That's not how it plays.
How about on merit? How about you get in as a group of 5 top rep, and then we'll put you where your season merits,
where your season merit would go. And the thing is, I think the season merit would give them a home game. Right, like I think they would have been a top 8 seed.
Correct. They wouldn't get the bye.
They wouldn't get a bye, but they'd get a home game. Yeah, they would. I mean, their loss is about as good of a loss as you can get.
Yeah.
At the number 1 team in the country by 3, and otherwise dominate everybody. I know you guys got a lot of stuff going on. I know you guys got a interview coming up here, but I just love being able to chop it up with you guys in the studio together. What do you think?
It's cool being in the studio, and
you haven't broken anything yet. You haven't ripped anything out like the other shows have.
Nick tried to break something early here, like
you
pushing
learn
buttons, and
I was unaware that I had master control if I'm sitting right here.
Did you not read Hunter's email last night?
Clearly not close enough.
No, let's be fair. It's still an instinct.
Hunter screwed me on the podcast yesterday, so I'm just we'll call it even.
Turning off your mic to have a couple of Gardettos is still an instinct of every radio guy, so that's okay. Now you just use the cough button.
Just hit the cough button.
Can we just not eat on the air?
Billy, I think we've had a great day, and I think I'm allowed to have a couple Gardetto breadsticks. All right, and I just want to remind everyone to go to RadioWishes.com. Powered by Ream. There you go. So there you go.
Yeah. All right. And I think we're getting lunch, right?
Yeah.
I think they're bringing us sandwiches.
Gardettos.
Oh, and Gardettos.
There are food. There is food back there.
Oh, okay, sweet. All right, I'm down with that.
Have you eaten yet?
No.
Oh, because you wait till after the show.
On the air.
Oh, I don't feel bad. No, that's funny. That's
on
good.
the air.
I utilize the cough button.
There also was a no food rule that was in Hunter's email. So that's another person that has not read Hunter's email.
And that cup that doesn't have a top on it.
This cup is empty.
I read both emails, Hunter.
These can be brushed off.
Let me ask you a question. Was the cup empty when it came in?
The cup was a quarter full, maybe, and I drank it. And the other thing is, these aren't going to stain anything, so I can brush a crumb right off if there's All right, I won't eat this.
I'm going to just hall monitor the studio on you and be the crossing guard.
Somebody has to. Somebody has to.
The Mike Heller Show. We got guests with Make-A-Wish, with the Wish-A-Thon all day long, every hour. It's one of my, today and tomorrow, two of my favorite days of the year of doing this radio show. Billy, congratulations to you. You stayed essentially dry-eyed for 3 hours. Very good. Armin, I'm not sure.
I had a couple moments.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't know if Nick has emotion or not, but I'll well up today. It's going to happen. It happens every year.
Let's put it to the test and see how those emotions actually flow for young Nick Bruzewitz.
Yeah, we're going to find out. Listen, I don't know.
Could you imagine if Bruzewitz and Schneidman were doing this?
Oh, no kidding. Oh, come on. Yeah. Right. Is there any emotion in them at all?
Come on. No, I don't know.
Find out. We'll find out together. The Mike Heller Show up next on the game.
For 5 years in a row, I've got some famous friends you probably never heard of. Back in Hamilton County, our crowd is second to none.
What's up? It's Russell Nicolay with Nicolay Law. You're listening to 97.3 The Game, the #1 sports talk station in Milwaukee. For award-winning injury lawyers when you're injured, you call Nicolay Law or visit us at nicolaylaw.com. Get the beard, get the win.
We are a team. We are Steam Fitters Local 601, the union of HVAC and refrigeration techs, of pipe welders and fitters, and so much more. Steam Fitters build and maintain the infrastructure of cities and facilities. Our members work in hospitals, schools, your homes. You find us at Miller Brewery and Harley-Davidson and all over southeastern Wisconsin. Join the Steam Fitters 601 team. Over 2,800 union members strong. Learn more about us at steam601.org. Steam Fitters 601, proud sponsors of the Green and Gold.
Hey, Green Bay fans, if you're like me, you always try to protect the value of your home. It's Mike Heller from the game for Wisconsin Concrete Coatings. You know we protect our cars from the elements by putting them in the garage, right? But what protects your garage floor from the same elements? Wisconsin Concrete Coatings. They use specialized polyurea coatings, and their team is incredible. They serve Madison and the entire Milwaukee area. Head to wiconcretecoatings.com to book your free estimate. Protect your floor with the Wisconsin Concrete Coatings floor, and tell them Mike Heller sent you.
At Harbor Freight, our low prices make us the place for gifts that keep on giving. Because when you give the gift of quality tools, you're giving someone the ability to fix, restore, and build for years to come. And with savings like these, you can even get something for yourself. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Stop by and give yourself the gift of great prices.
At Kettlemarine Heating and Air Conditioning, we're giving you the gift of comfort this Christmas. It might be cold outside, but inside, it should be warm and cozy for the holidays. The Kettlemarine Heating team can deliver warmth to your home today with our same-day furnace installations. And right now, get a new Carrier furnace for less than $51 a month or 0% financing. Let my team help make this Christmas your coziest yet with warmth and savings that last all winter long. Turn to the experts by visiting kettlemarinheating.com.
By now, you've probably figured out what's most important to us at Semperfi is our reputation. Building a great character-driven remodeling company is actually quite easy. It's just the first 20 years that are a bit challenging. Great companies are collections of great people, and we have great people. They're the ones that helped us build our reputation, but they only come after you've built something they want to be part of. We don't necessarily have to look for good people. They come to us. And that's what you want when you hire an exterior remodeling company. Someone who's going to stand behind their work, and a company that is truly proud of their people. And it's because they do great work. And when you're ready, we'll do great work for you too. This is Brad Youngluth with Semperfi Roofing and Exteriors, your local, veteran-owned and operated exterior remodeling company. For your new roof, siding, window and door installation, or masonry work, you can count on Semperfi to keep you safe, warm, and dry.
We keep you safe, warm, and dry. Semperfi.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED in my 12 years of practice. But now you can get world-class care for ED 100% online by going to hims.com. So what are you waiting for?
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy.
O'Reilly. Need parts now? O'ReillyAuto.com can help. Need them fast? O'Reilly is fast. Whether you choose in-store pickup, same-day home delivery, or next-day home shipping, we've got you covered. Get more parts your way at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. 97.3 The Game.
Time is now.
This is the Mike Haller Show. Join the show now on the NicoletLaw.com talk and text line at 877-794-1973.
Are you getting that phone number?
877-794-1973.
Can they change history? Sure they can.
Now here's Mike Haller.
Here come on back top. Here come grooving slowly. We got juju eyeball. We want.
So here we go on a Thursday. It is our 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds right here on iHeartRadio. This is a couple of my favorite days of the year because, to be fair and to be honest about what it is that we typically do, it matters. Sports Talk Radio matters, but it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Right? It matters, but it's not life-changing in most people's scenario. For the next 2 days, we're going to have opportunity to change people's lives for the better. And I want to thank our silver sponsor, Habish & Rotier, for their work with this. And here's the charge today. To make the holiday season brighter for children with critical illnesses, join the Wish Club, $20 a month, or the Diamond Club with a gift of $1,000 or more. That's the deal. So you can call 877-272-9474. or go to radiowishes.com, powered by Reen. So I typically, Nick, you don't do this, but I do. I get coffee a lot, 3 days a week probably, where I'm driving through one of my favorite coffee stops. So if you think of that, I don't get black coffee. I end up getting a mocha with an extra shot of espresso.
Okay. Yeah.
So
flavor.
you think of that, and I do it 2 to 3, sometimes 4 days a week, but it's typically 2 to 3. 2 stops through there is what $20 a month looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an easy way to equate what a $20 a month commitment means, and that's what you can do, and it's what we're going to continue to remind you of throughout the day. Each hour today, we're going to have a Make-A-Wish guest in studio with us. So we'll also then adjust our normal guest rotation on the show. Today, we still will talk with Wayne Larrabee. He'll join us at 1:20. They're heading out to Seattle for a game Sunday night. We'll still talk to Patrick Herb, I believe, and that'll be at 2:20. He's doing a little extra work with Badger Hoops this week, but we'll get to Patrick hopefully at 2:20. But we're going to have guests in the 12:35 coming up in our next segment, and 1:35 and 2:35 throughout the day. And we will continue to remind you of the purpose of today and tomorrow is for Make-A-Wish. Nick, you haven't done this before with
have
us.
not. Looking forward to it, though.
Yeah, but it is one of the cool things we do. Forrest, who's our kind of concierge on the guests, and he organizes all of this. It's just tremendous work by Forrest and his staff, and we're going to meet great people with great stories, and that's part of the line today. Our goal is obviously to get you to call and to go online and make a donation, but our goal also, and I know this from the experience that I've had doing it, is that when we bring in our guest, and when we come back after the first break, we're going to talk with Max Schwalbach. When Max comes in with his mom, Leslie, I believe, when they're in here, we don't want you to turn off the car if you're in the car. We don't want you to stop listening. We want you to, if you're pulling into the driveway at home, we want you to pull in the driveway, but wait until the segment is done. That's the goal, because the stories are too good to turn away from. So that's part of what we get to do today. From the sports perspective, there wasn't a ton, although Tretch staying at Wisconsin is a big story. Deal. The Packers getting ready for Seattle is obviously a big story. The Brewers are going to leave the winter meetings without having done much, but that doesn't matter. There's no deadline on this. They didn't get the pitcher maybe that we were kind of hoping, but that doesn't mean that they won't still do some things. So on that front, it's important. The Bucks are heading to Vegas. Giannis doesn't gamble, but they're all in on winning.
There is a Packer intrigue tonight. There's a scenario wherein if tonight's game somehow is a tie, that's one step towards the Packers clinching playoffs this week.
There ain't no tie coming.
If they tie tonight, Atlanta loses, and the Packers win, they are in the playoffs as a guarantee. They have locked a playoff spot. So we can root for a tie tonight.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, it hasn't happened. There seems to be one every year. Hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I guess we're due then. We're due on that front. So we will cover sports today, but it is a secondary concern for us. We'll do it, but our primary concern is Make-A-Wish. So here it is before we take our first break and then welcome in a guest. It is the holiday season for you to make it brighter for children and their families with critical illness. Join the Wish Club, $20 a month, or the Diamond Club of $1,000 or more. Call the Wish line, 877-272-9474, or go to radiowishes.com, powered by Reen. This is a fantastic couple of days. We're glad you're on board with us. We bring in our first guest when we come back as we do this in studio. It's Make-A-Wish. It's our Wish-A-Thon today and tomorrow on 97.3 The Game statewide.
Thank you to our silver sponsor, Havish, and Rotier. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on the Game.
Take your game day experience to the next level with a championship package at the Bart Star Plaza Tailgate Party, presented by Pelkin's Smoky Meat Market. Conveniently located on the Nicolay Bank upper level inside the Rush Expo, the package includes unlimited domestic and craft beer, rail mixers, soda, burgers, brats, hot dogs, and pulled pork sliders. The party starts 3.5 hours before every home game in a climate-controlled area overlooking Lambeau Field. It's the championship package. For tickets and more info, go to reshcomplex.com.
Live from Milwaukee and heard on the iHeart app by fans everywhere. 97.3 The Game.
Number one for sports and stuff.
Hey guys, Billy Schmidt with my friends at Tap In Golf Bar in Waukesha and in Sussex. They're your place to keep the swing fresh all year long. Don't lose that progress you made this season. The Bev Cart's never too far from the tee box with a full-service bar. It's the best way to play. Sign up for their Winter League starting in January. Goes through March. You can sign up now. No assigned days of the week. You pick the time you play. And my favorite part is the tournament at the end of the year between the Waukesha and Sussex location. Learn more and sign up today at tapingolfbar.com and tap in with your swing this year at Tap In Golf Bar.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of a new car from the International Autos Group and get savings up to $15,000. And 0% financing is available for 72 months. Every model in our 2,000 car inventory is priced to sell. The International Autos Group, Milwaukee, Waukesha, Sheboygan, and Brown Deer, or at IAAutogroup.com, where our ordinary needs to be extraordinary. Financing with approved credit, $1,388 per month per $1,000 financed on select models.
Save big money at Menards. Did you know the attic is a home's #1 source of heat loss? Adding fiberglass insulation to your attic now is an easy and effective way to keep warm air in and lower your utility bills by 15%. Plus, you can stack on more savings with additional federal tax credits on qualifying energy-efficient upgrades. Stop into Menards today and check out all the ways to insulate your home and save.
Warm season's greetings to you all from Menards.
Okay, close your mouth and take a deep breath in through your nose. So the way it's supposed to be is that you should be able to breathe easily. You shouldn't feel constrained. What it should feel like is air briskly flowing freely through both nasal passages, day and night. And if not, there's a problem. And it's a don't know what your problem really was until you got it fixed kind of problem. You're living with it. I mean, you're tired a lot. It might give you headaches and sinus pressure, but you're living with it. Yeah, you sound like almost every patient we help until we get their problem fixed. And then you hear them saying, why would I put up with that? Advent will get you breathing freely again with simple in-office solutions like turbinate reduction along with balloon sinuplasty that really can change your life.
To date, Advent has solved over 40,000 breathing triangle problems. Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment because Advent knows when you breathe well, you live better. Results may vary.
Are you ready to score big this football season? Thielman Group is heating things up with a sweepstakes that'll have you cheering louder than a stadium crowd. The rivalry between Green Bay and Chicago is legendary, just like the services provided by the Thielman Group. Imagine this, 4 Green Bay versus Chicago tickets for the grand prize winner. Yes, you heard right. Gather your friends for the ultimate game day experience. But wait, there's more. Our runner-up doesn't go home empty-handed. How about 2 tickets to see Green Bay take on Chicago? And for our third place winner, ensure your home air quality is as perfect as a touchdown with the Patriot Indoor Air Quality System. Whether you're a diehard football fan or a homeowner looking for comfort, Thielman Group has you covered. Gear up, enter now, and get ready to cheer on your team like never before. For more info, go online to thielmangroup.com. That's Thielman with 2 N's, group.com. Thielman Group, Southeast Wisconsin's premier HVAC provider, making your home comfortable and your game days unforgettable.
I got a line.
He got a line.
She got a line. We got 4 lines. Cricket Nation. Cue finger guns. Really easy. Super stress-free. 5G so fast. Like blazing fast. Games and memes. You'll have a blast. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. As we discuss, take it from us. We 4 are 1. Cricket Nation.
And only $25 a line. Welcome to more lines. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile. You're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Discount varies by line. Fees may apply. Terms and restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
The Fox 6 weather experts are presented by AdventKnows.com.
A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the teens and wind chills between 0 and -10. Clearing skies tonight with lows just above and below 0. Then temperatures Friday reach into the 20s, 40s over the weekend with rain Saturday. I'm Fox 6 meteorologist Stephanie Barrichello.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Shop new deal drops now at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 30% off select major appliances and save big this holiday season. Lowe's knows deals. Offers valid 12/12 to 12/18, cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items while supplies last.
It's the Make-A-Wish Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on the Gang.
Time stood still
Just like a photograph, you made me feel like this will last forever.
Music by
Looking
request.
in your
Max
eyes.
Schwalbach is DJing
I
this segment
see my
on the Mike Heller
whole
Show. It is our Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish and Rotier. So the important things, here's the phone number to call or the website to go to make a donation and to become a Wish Club or Diamond Club member today. Call 877-272-9474 or go to radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. So we welcome in Max Schwalbach, who is 10, and he wears his Brewers jersey, I assume, because you're a Brewers fan. By the way, not a Cubs fan, correct? No. Yeah, a Brewers fan.
I'm a Brewers fan.
That's right. The guy to your right, now don't hit him. I'll take care of that later. He's a fan of that other team that I mentioned just a moment ago. Right.
Sorry, buddy. Not everything can be perfect, I guess.
Yeah.
By proxy, he looks awesome, right? I mean, on camera here.
Oh, yeah.
He's the best, right? Everyone, He's a fan favorite. Someone's got to be the villain, right?
Yeah. Well, and the guy, we will ignore him for the moment. So you're 10 and you're not in school today.
No,
What is going on? How do you get out of school?
To go on this radio station.
What are you doing tomorrow? Can we have you back? How about Monday and Tuesday? Do you want to go to school next week, or maybe
I want
just
a break to happen?
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, you're only a week away from a holiday break,
and he wins, right? Because it's a Wednesday Christmas. So Wednesday Christmas is always the longest break because they don't make. Are you going to be at school on the 23rd? Do they make you come back on the 23rd?
No way.
No. So he gets the whole weekend and that whole next week and through New Year's.
So Max, I got a question for you. And so your mom and dad are here as well, Leslie and Nick. And well, I'm going to ask you the question first, and then they can decide whether the Packers play on the 23rd. It's a Monday night game. Do you get to stay up and watch the whole game? Because you don't have school the next day.
Maybe the first half, hopefully.
Listen, can I negotiate on behalf of you? I mean, would you like to see the whole game?
Definitely.
Yeah, I think can we? This is for making wishes come true, isn't it? Nick, can't we make that happen?
I think that we're in solid negotiations. He might be able to get the whole game.
That's right, because you do not have school the next day, because that's Christmas Eve, the following day. Mm-hmm. So it's a 7:15 kick. You can watch the whole game. I mean, when's the last time you went to bed at 10:30?
When we were trapped in an airport like 2 years ago.
All right. Let's walk through. Let me start. I don't know, Leslie or Nick, if either one of you can chime in on this. How is life different from Make-A-Wish? I mean, life before and once Make-A-Wish stepped in, how did it change your life?
I think the true power of Make-A-Wish is understanding just how long those hospital days are. Max was in for 20 plus days to start, and it was kind of in and out. And when you're 4, like when he was, everything they do, even if it's something positive for him, it's painful, it's scary. You're not sleeping, he's in and out of anesthesia. Those are long days. And then, some of those days you're not sure if you can get over that mountain or, what your child needs to do to get there. And then you fast forward to when we got the call that Make-A-Wish was going to happen. That was like the first good news we had gotten in months, maybe.
Yeah.
So that was really powerful. And then, contrasting those hospital days, those not feeling well days, to the joy that you have on Make-A-Wish is really a stark dichotomy, because Max was a huge Lion King fan, and he got to go to Disney World, and he got to go to the Lion King show. And then after the show, which was wonderful, it was like a 30-minute show, Max is kind of off on his own doing like a 1-minute kung fu /dance knocking out hyenas.
Yeah.
And it's just pure joy. And if you look at that compared to those hospital days, I mean, that's the power of Make-A-Wish.
So let me ask you, Leslie, how, so let's paint a little bit of that picture leading up to 4. When did you begin to know something was wrong, and how do you handle the initial diagnosis?
Yeah, So I think it was maybe in January, right before he turned 4, which was in February, and he started having some stomach issues and some symptoms that we weren't sure what was happening. Eventually, when he got admitted to the hospital, it was the day before he turned 4. So he actually celebrated his 4th birthday in the hospital. And one of the things was that because his stomach was involved, he couldn't eat anything. So all he wanted for his 4th birthday was a birthday cake, like he had every year. So we kept promising, a couple days, and then a couple days turned into months and months where he wasn't able to eat any food. Kind of the diagnosis took a while to get to. They ran many tests on him.
Yeah.
He was, very sick on IV nutrition, and all he wanted to do was eat because that's what a kid wants to do. But anytime he ate anything, he would get extremely sick. So it was very sad and disheartening when you told your child that they can't eat. So it was a lot to take in, and it took many tests before kind of an official diagnosis was given. And even at that point, the doctors and the team weren't quite sure the next steps or what to do because it's kind of a rare disease. So we were all kind of in the woods of what's next or how is his life going to go forward and what it will maybe look like.
So it's Max's diagnosis, but it's the family's process, right? I mean, I don't know that anybody. I'm a parent. I don't know that anybody can possibly imagine what you've gone through unless you've gone through it. But when you're helpless as a mom and dad, with in this case your son, it's heartbreaking, right? And then there's the trust of all of these incredibly talented and gifted and dedicated doctors and staff that try and make it the best they can, but still it's your emotion. It's a full family's diagnosis.
Yeah, I mean, it really is. I mean, obviously, Max has to do all the hard work as far as doing the tests, doing the procedures, doing the surgeries. But without family, watching our other kids, without Leslie and I being able to spend time together to talk about things like what, as a parent, you want to try to control everything you can.
Yeah.
And you can't do that. And you can't, you want to protect your child, but you can't because you don't know what to do. So all you can really do is read all you can about it, get as knowledgeable as you can. But the disease or the disorder doesn't take a break from your family. It's always there. So, over time you get better at, having to be a part of your family, so like the first time when we want to make a wish, we went to the airport and that was a circus in itself, trying to get all the different formulas and foods and products. And now Leslie's like a prize fighter when it comes to packing, to get through the airport. Cause we're still bringing in, I don't know, we went to San Francisco, like 72 cartons of formula and bags and syringes and it never leaves the family. You just eventually, make the best with it. And it's always with you, but like, it doesn't take breaks on weekends or holidays or anything like that. Like it's always there. Yeah. So you got to become friends with it.
Max, how you doing? I mean, listen, you could walk in and I'm going to go like, okay, what's his family doing? And like, I don't, right? I mean, you're a normal 10-year-old, what, you're like in 8th grade or something?
5th grade.
5th grade? Okay. How are you?
So far, I think I'm doing better since I was 4, and I definitely know that. So I can't eat that much yet, but I can eat a lot, but I still have to have my backpack on, so I can take it off and I can put it on, but I still have to wear it. So
tell me about your wish. And do you remember, obviously you went to Disney, right? I mean, that's the wish. Dad that's what you, was it awesome? Was it the coolest thing? Like, how was that trip?
So I do remember some parts of it, but I remember it was pretty cool, and I liked to stay at the village a lot. So it was pretty fun. The village had this train thing that I really liked watching, apparently. And
apparently, yeah.
From what I can remember, I like the helicopter things or like that flew up and down or whatever. So that was fun.
So do you like, you've got the Brewers jersey on, right? Do you get to play?
To play baseball,
Yeah.
yes, I can play baseball.
Right-handed or left-handed hitter?
Right-handed. I'm
And
right-handed for both pitching and batting.
Oh, so you're a pitcher.
Yeah, I can pitch too.
Uh-huh.
One of those great athletes. They always pick the best kids who did both, right?
Yeah, the best athlete ends up being the pitcher.
Am I right?
And maybe a
I'm
shortstop.
probably better at batting than pitching right now, but
the other one's coming.
If I was
But
a
you're
major
better than
leaguer-
everyone else at pitching.
If I was, yeah. I saved our team's perfect season.
You did?
Yep.
All right, I need to know how. How did you save it? What'd you do?
It was a cold night, and I think, were we playing the Marlins? I think we were playing the Marlins, and I didn't think my ERA I picked 2 times that year, so it was 0.00, and
yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about the perfect season, so I just tried pitching because it's basically fun I was thinking about, and I got through it, and it was really fun, so.
That's awesome. That is awesome. So what's next? Family, mom, dad, what does a year from now look like? What does tomorrow look like? And how do you manage that?
I think we're always irrationally optimistic. I think that helps when you have this disorder. Like if you would have told me 6 years ago that Max would have been able to play baseball this past season for the first time, that wasn't even on our radar.
Yeah.
So we don't really try to project what's going to happen in a year. We're just going to make it the best day, the best week that we can. And as long as we stay where our feet are, we've been incredibly lucky to get as far as we are. Max has been to Ohio and Wisconsin, and his people from Washington have opined on him. He's in all these different conferences. So like his case is well known in this little field. So to see where he was and having all those lines at the hospital and essentially being bedbound, to playing baseball, doing cross country, it's just really amazing. So a week from now, a month from now, a year from now, who knows? But I'm not going to count them out. That's for sure.
How's your life changed with Make-A-Wish? What kind of impact did the Wish have on not just Max, but the whole family?
Well, the 2 younger kids were pretty young when we went to Disney, but they do remember. Well, at least my daughter remembers it, who was about 4 at the time. But it was so nice just to get away from the everyday kind of medical things and to go to a trip and be able to do kind of whatever you wanted. They had ice cream for breakfast, which I know has been kind of well known for the village there. And then the carousel where you could ride it over and over and over as many times as you wanted. And we were there, the minute they woke up, they would go on the carousel for free rides. And it was just kind of a magical week of really not having to think about sickness, medical appointments, and just kind of being able to all celebrate and be in one place and not have to worry about someone leaving to go to the hospital or mom and dad being, apart from the rest of the family.
So big brother is Max, and then we have Mia, and then Owen, right? And you guys all got out of school. Owen, you're like in a sophomore in high school. Is that no, not yet? How old are you? Kindergarten.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
6.
6. And Mia, you are
8.
8. So.
Well, my birthday is going to be in about 5 days, so I'm going to turn 9 soon.
Practically a grown woman.
Well, and practically a Christmas birthday. I mean, just a week before Christmas.
It's a lot of gifts.
Mm-hmm. They don't put birthday gifts. Don't go under the tree.
No.
No.
My birthday was yesterday, so I know how you feel, right?
He's 11.
He knows all about the December birthdays.
I do. It's fun to have a birthday, no matter when. This time of year, you get the birthday celebration and you get Christmas. It's like getting your cake and getting to eat it too, right? I mean, it's back-to-back celebrations.
Yeah. Don't bring up getting cake. By the way, what did I get you this year? The same thing as last year?
A friendship, guidance, wisdom.
I got a question. Well, Mia, what's on your birthday wish list?
I really want binoculars and some musical instruments.
What do you use the binoculars for? You like looking at birds?
I like exploring and animals.
All right. Good. All right. And then Max, the man of the hour, what's on your Christmas list?
I actually want an NFL Sunday ticket, which would be fun. I don't know how he's gonna ever do that unless he gives me like $400 or whatever it costs.
I tell you what, you make friends with some college kids, they get a discount, a student discount. So if you make friends with some college kids, you say, "Hey, can I borrow your college email?" Then you can get it for $200.
That's interesting.
Very interesting, right? I'm all about the deal. I did happen to notice you got Daniel Vogelbeck jersey. What's it about?
It's
Vogie?
Schwalbach. Actually,
Schwalbach.
it's a
Oh, it's your.
custom-
That's
mine.
my
Yeah.
name.
It's custom.
Okay, so do you remember Daniel Vogelbeck? He played for the Brewers a couple years ago.
Yeah, I watched his Grand Slam or whatever.
Okay,
You did hit that.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I watched that replay.
You
Like,
guys got practically the same name.
I
Close enough.
think 2 years ago I became a Brewers fan. So
Yeah.
Vogie was a big fan.
You know what? That's a great day in life. The day you became, you still remember becoming a Brewers fan. Fantastic. I'm so happy and proud of you. I'm working on him, the guy next to you. So far, I haven't had any success.
Mike's been a Brewers fan since before they were in Milwaukee.
I was never a fan of the Seattle Pilots. So that's not true. But I have been a Brewers fan since they arrived here in 1970. That's like so forever long ago. Yeah. Hey, Max, it's great to have you in here. We all hope for the best for you for whatever today is and tomorrow is. It's great to see you in here healthy, wearing that cool Brewers jersey. We appreciate you. I hope the entire family has a fantastic, blessed Christmas. And we're going to continue to pound the drum to get people to donate to Make-A-Wish. Is that good?
Yep.
All right. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
We'll continue. That's Mia. We're going to continue as we do our Wish-A-Thon. We've got plenty to get to as we roll through the day. Again, the phone number 877-272-9474 or go to radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. Make the holiday season brighter for children with critical illnesses. Join the Wish Club now. Again, 877-272-9474 or radiowishes.com. You're listening to The Game.
Life's a journey, and we're revving up for the ride. Since 1965, Russ Darrow has been the crew in your corner, getting you on the road fast and secure. A voyage of 1,000 miles kicks off with that bold first step. For them, it's always been about navigating you to your destination reliably. They know the significance of a vehicle in a family's life. It supports your daily grind, getting you to work and back, ensuring you can provide for your family. It takes charge as the go-to transport for bonding with friends on road trips. It takes you for victory laps, driving you to sporting events or celebrations after nail biters on the field. And when the need for speed and adrenaline kicks in, it transforms into a thrilling driving experience, providing the ultimate escape on the open road. Being part of those escapades is what fuels their drive. Russ Darrow and the places you'll go. Head to russdarrow.com to explore how they can help you get to your next adventure.
New career opportunities and job stability you can count on with Uline. The company is expanding in Kenosha County and looking for dependable people to join their growing warehouse team. Warehouse workers earn pay starting at $25 an hour with a $4 night shift increase plus substantial bonuses. And Uline offers multiple shifts, day and night, to fit your life. View warehouse openings in Kenosha County, located between Milwaukee and Chicago, at uline.jobs. That's uline.jobs.
Hi, it's Jason from Capital Heating, Cooling, and Electric. We're proud to provide same-day repair 7 days a week. But I never told you why Capital does same-day repair. You see, many years ago, in the middle of winter, the entire heating system broke down in an apartment building I owned. A building full of people counting on me that I cared about. So I called a big heating company, told them it was an emergency, and paid the money they asked me to pay. They delivered the materials and said they'd be back the next day to install them. But they didn't come back the next day, or the next, or the next. So after 3 more calls to that company, I went down in that basement, figured out how to hook up the equipment myself, and got the heat working. That's when I decided Milwaukee needs a company that cares. That's why Capital cares about you, your family, and your home. If it breaks, we repair same day. Find us online at callcapitalcares.com. And Merry Christmas.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. This weekend only, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. Plus special designer appearances. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Febreze.
Fabric Talk. Hello, my love. I am your living room carpet. I see everything. I feel everything. After a while, I smell like everything, including Sir Pickles, who you snuggle with while binging that dating show you can't stop watching. So, how about we freshen things up with Febreze fabric spray? Oh, and a big spray for my pals, couch and ottoman. Ah, yes, refreshing. Breathe happy, Febreze. La 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 la.
Do you need a new health insurance plan? Now is the time to get one. Literally. If you want Affordable Care Act coverage that starts January 1st, just make sure you apply by December 15th. But don't stress, Health Markets can help. At healthmarkets.com, you can look for available plans or find a licensed insurance agent. They'll answer your questions and when you're ready, even help you apply for your plan. Start the new year off with a plan that fits your needs and budget by visiting healthmarkets.com. Health Markets Insurance Agency, Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts.
Ever find holiday shopping overwhelming? We've got to figure out what they want and then find it all too. Enter Kohl's. They have the best gifts all in one spot. The toys your kids have been asking for, the silk PJs she's been eyeing, and the stylish sweater he'll love. And you can get 20% off some of your gifts during their customer appreciation event. Yep, holiday shopping at Kohl's is the move. Select styles, offers end December 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to toys. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Home ownership. At Progressive, we know it's part of the American dream. It's the land of the free and the home of student drivers ready to back into your new fence at any given time. It's firing up a round of burgers and dogs on your rusty grill with a faulty gas line that engulfs your tool shed in flames. It's also around-the-clock protection when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, which can help keep the American dream of home ownership alive and kicking. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Imagine a world where animals and humans coexist in harmony, where wild animals thrive, habitats are protected, and marginalized communities are empowered. At International Animal Rescue, this is our vision. Our holistic, community-led projects not only rescue animals, but also protect and replenish precious habitats, creating a better future for us all. But we can't do this without you. Show your support now and help keep the wild, wild. Visit internationalanimalrescue.org.
The Gordita Supreme is so back at Taco Bell in the $7 Lux Cravings Box, alongside the beefy 5-layer burrito, double stack taco, chips with nacho cheese sauce, and a medium drink at participating Taco Bell stores for a limited time only. While supplies last, drinks exclude freezes, tax extra.
Every hour, every day, broadcasting from the Iron Jock Studios, built by Vertical Works.
Oh, it's awesome.
WRN WFM Milwaukee, 97.3 The Game. Become a Wish Club member at RadioWishes.com. Your donations will help Make-A-Wish Wisconsin continue granting the wishes of Wisconsin kids battling critical illnesses. Become a Wish Club member now at RadioWishes.com.
We continue. It is our Wish-A-Thon all day today and tomorrow, presented by Kessler's Diamonds. Jersey Mike's has brought in sub sandwiches that we get to go partake in. A big thank you to Jersey Mike's and their assistance in helping feed this hungry crew.
Very nice. And Jersey Mike's is the best in general. I mean, I could debate you on it if you wanted to, but they're the best show.
Do I look like I want to debate you on that?
The best subs. I just wanted to make sure you.
I know, but in Cheese Bites, I will debate you on many topics.
Right. Hopefully
but I'm
not
debating you on
Jersey Mike's is the best. It's hands down. I guess it's not really a debate. You're good. That's a good point. That's a good point.
You can make the holiday season brighter for children here with critical illnesses. You can join the Wish Club, $20 a month, or the Diamond Club with a gift of $1,000 or more. Call the Wish line 877-272-9474, 877-272-9474, or go to radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. Here's one of the other storylines in this So 2X from LAX on our traditional text line sent in this note. These stories help me understand how beyond blessed I am in life. And that's part of this, what we're trying to open the window and the door into the lives of these families who have gone through Make-A-Wish because they don't know what tomorrow holds. And when Make-A-Wish is contacted in these scenarios, many times, depending on the scenario, they can make something happen now. I mean, that's the whole process here, is to make something happen, because with many of these families and the kids who are in that position with their medical diagnosis, they don't know what next week is or next month. So this is all part of it. So yeah, 2X from LAX, helping you understand how incredibly blessed you are. I think of this every time we're talking to moms and dads and the children who have gone through or are still going through these very critical illnesses. How lucky I've been with my kids. You know, they're all grown adults now, but going through the process, and we were talking about that earlier with Billy and Armin, you know, very early in being parents. It's incredibly dramatic, life-changing moments when your child gets a diagnosis that ends up being in a Make-A-Wish family, because life just changes in an instant. And so I appreciate that you hear these messages with that end result, that it changes how you view it. And then if it makes you pick up the phone or log on to make the donation, that's the other part of the reason why we're here doing this. Are we going to talk sports? Of course. It's what we do. So let's jump into hour number 2, and we begin with Cheese Bites.
Into the end zone of the power touchdown.
This is Cheese Bites.
Cheese Bites, as always, brought to you by Wisconsin Concrete Coatings. And they're not just residential. You know, I talk about that all the time because they did our garage floors. And when they do your garage floor for your home, it is to protect your investment and then to give you that peace of mind that even in the winter months, that garage floor is skid proof. It's slip resistant. The polyurea coating 6 times stronger than the traditional epoxy. 15-year transferable warranty, but it's also commercial properties. A big part of what Wisconsin Concrete Coatings does. You can trust Wisconsin Concrete Coatings. They have the scale to accommodate all of your concrete needs, both residential and commercial. You can upgrade your warehouse flooring. If you manage a business and you know it's important to keep your commercial space looking presentable, especially if customers are regularly visiting that space. WIConcretecoatings.com. That's the site, WIConcretecoatings.com.
We love Wisconsin Concrete Coatings, and we love when the Green Bay Packers are rounding into playoff form. I know they're coming off of a loss, but they're getting healthier by the day. Quarterback Jordan Love had this to say about where this team is at when it comes to their health at this point in the season.
The name of the game is trying to stay as healthy as possible, especially like you said, late into the season. There's definitely, injuries that stack up and guys being out. So to have everybody, relatively healthy and to be able to have our top guys out there will be huge for us. Be able to get guys like Rome and Ja back will be a huge key for us, and to try and be able to keep guys healthy throughout the rest of the season will be something that we'll look forward to.
There's 3 phases of football. Coaches talk about it every time: offense, defense, special teams. But there's a variable that is just as important in its health. And the Packers, as it sits now, knock on wood, are looking pretty strong heading into the stretch run.
Yeah, it's important to get Romeo Doubs back into the mix. We don't know when Luke Musgrave will be clear, but he's now in that window. And then you add in a healthy Edgerrin Cooper that we're getting closer to, or a healthy Jair Alexander that you're getting closer to. That's how you win in January, is you have to have the good fortune of being healthy at the critical positions and miss out on season-ending catastrophic injuries. And the Packers have, knock on wood, been fairly fortunate there. And now they just have to parlay some of that good health into winning in Seattle, at home against New Orleans the following Monday night, at Minnesota, and home against Chicago. Those are the 4 that remain. If you win 2 of them, you're almost certain to be in the playoffs. If you win 3, you're going to lock yourself into the playoffs. I think they can win all 4, Nick. But Sunday, to me, of those, Sunday and then the trip to Minnesota on the 29th, those are the 2 that are going to be the most difficult. But started with a win here in Seattle. And this series has a ton of incredible, unforgettable moments. On the Al Harris interception in the playoffs, then the other ones are mainly bad. The Fail Mary in a regular season game, the onside kick. So let's just not repeat any of those messes. And I hope that Sunday's not memorable. I hope the Packers go in and win by 2 touchdowns and that there's no dramatic moment. Let's see if we can get there.
Yeah, I would agree, Mike. And when you look at the reality of this season, if they were to fall on Sunday, that drastically shifts their focus, right? The 5 seed is still at play, although it's going to be quite the challenge to chase down an 11-2 Minnesota team. You win on Sunday, you keep that dream alive. Otherwise, shift your gears to making sure you secure that 6 seed. Part of getting better and getting more healthy is Luke Musgrave, as you mentioned. This is what Luke had to say about being able to return to the field and practice in some capacity for the first time since the ankle injury he suffered in September, and he's been out since early October.
Individual was the kind of the main focus, and we're just going to ease back into it. But I feel good. Still getting the cutting back, but overall it feels good.
Musgrave was considered to be the more, aggressive, more exciting receiving threat between the two, him and Tucker Kraft. Kraft gets drafted, he gets drafted. Musgrave was the first one off the board, and they say Musgrave's probably going to be your vertical threat. Kraft's going to be your blocking tight end, and Kraft's become one of the best in the league at both. Now, Musgrave returns. Mike, is there still a belief from you that he can be that explosive player, that they're going to get a guy that could be really a game changer?
He can be a mismatch from a speed component. Tucker Kraft has turned in to be the complete package.
Yeah, he's elite.
Tight end.
I mean, he's great.
Right. So we're going to have to see if Musgrave's athleticism, because he's not the same blocker that Kraft is. He's not the same violent type player that Kraft is. But Musgrave has elite pass receiving skills that we'll see if they can translate to this level. We haven't seen enough of that with him healthy, but more weapons is better. I mean, it is a dilemma, but it's a good dilemma. If we're already talking about Jaden Reed not involved enough last week.
Yeah.
But if you get Dobbs back and Reed, and now at some point add Musgrave back into the mix with Tucker Kraft, it will be incumbent upon Matt LaFleur, who is essentially the OC, to try and figure out how do we get them all involved.
And then the last bite from the Packers today comes from head coach Matt LaFleur. This is from his presser yesterday, talking about the improvements, the growth of the Seahawks throughout the season.
Just how much improvement they've made throughout the course of the season, I think, in every phase. Definitely shows up on tape. I think they're playing really good football right now. Winners of 4 straight. And so I think there's obviously a bunch of new people in that building. There's a learning curve to it. And those guys have adjusted well, and they've continued to get better all along the way.
8-5, 4 straight wins for Seattle. Biggest concern for you when it comes to the matchup with them?
Just their throw game, what they do in the passing game. Geno Smith leads the NFL in passing yards. What they can do in the diversity that they have available to them, and to be fair, and this doesn't impact on the field because most of these players have not been involved in any of these. But from a fan's perspective, games in Seattle bring back bad memories.
True.
So that's just something that, from a fan perspective, emotionally, you got to get by. None of these players have been involved in any of those moments. Nobody around for the Fail Mary. Nobody around for the onside kick game. So it's all different.
Unless you're Tom Clements.
But from a fan perspective, it's all, there are echoes of those bad memories there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's a good point, Mike, that Rodgers isn't around, Bakhtiari's not around. No one that was there is around anymore. So maybe it's not the same this time in Seattle. Let's switch over to the college football conversation. We got a bite here. This comes from the VC Connect. They do a series of audio and video pieces with Badgers football players throughout the season. And Tretch Kekahuna is talking about his family and his pride playing with the W on his chest.
Carry that W, run out that tunnel. It's like a big thing for me. Running out that tunnel gives me chills every game. For me to be a part of that is a big blessing after every game. So when I go out to get food, like a lot of people like, oh, like, what's up, Tresh? Like, oh, how you doing? Like, it's just some small stuff like that. It makes me feel kind of like how back home is. Just like the love and support that this fan's giving me and my family.
Tresh says he's going to leave, enters the portal. A couple days later, he's back now, which I tweeted. That is awesome, all caps. Is he's the most exciting player to watch on that team, and now he's going to be back, Mike. I mean, he spoke in the past. That wasn't this week. That was during this season about how much it meant to play here and how much his family liked it here. Like, whatever they did, how happy are you to see Tresh coming back?
Yeah, I think it makes a difference. Will Pauling, there is absolutely a concept at play, and Jeff Grimes, I'm sure, had a conversation with Tresh.
Yeah.
And said, there are ways that we're going to use you that maybe I'm not going to speak to the past, but we're going to do this. And, you know, the question was asked earlier in the week, is the portal a one-way door? Obviously not, but there's no guarantee that once you're in the portal that your spot is held where you're leaving from. In this case, I'm sure that once Jeff Grimes was hired, the conversation happened, and Tresh says, I don't want to leave. I didn't want to leave before. I just wanted to know that I was valued and going to be used in ways that I think I can best help the program. And now he's in. By the way, some of the offers were in the Big Ten, including Minnesota. He got a bunch of offers, but he's staying here. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, conversation often this past season was, how do you get Tresh the ball more? Why wasn't Tresh used? Look what he did against Purdue, 2 touchdowns, right? So if they can put Pauling and Tresh on the field, I mean, that you're talking about 2 of your best 5 offensive players out there. Yeah. It just wasn't in the cards this past season. And let's end with this, talking about 2 outstanding players playing together. Dame Lillard, Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is what Kendrick Perkins of ESPN had to say about what they look like this season in year 2 working together.
Last year we saw Dame. He looked confused at times when him and Giannis shared the floor together. This year he looks cozy. He looks real comfortable right now in his role, picking his spots on when to be aggressive. And look, right now he's averaging around, 25 points a game, 8 assists or something like that. And it looks like he's just found his niche playing alongside Giannis, which is great for the Milwaukee Bucks.
It's a 2-parter for you, Mike. 1, Giannis, Dame, year 2, how you feel about them, what they look like. And 2, are the Bucks getting enough from Dame? Is this what was advertised?
Yeah. I mean, there's only one basketball. So, yeah, they're getting enough from him. He is a game changer in the end, especially in end of shot clock scenarios and in closing out game scenarios. Because he can get to the rim, he gets to the foul line, and you have to guard him, up to 30 feet away. I mean, the whole time. One of the knocks on Giannis is that he's not the go-to deep, like at the end of the game, because he is a tremendous mismatch in transition as a big and a power rim runner. But Dame is the guy, okay, now there's 8 seconds left on the shot clock, clear out, isolate, let him go. That's not Giannis. So, yeah, he's a great additional feature, and I think they're getting exactly what they need from him now. And sometimes you're wrong on stuff. I thought 3 weeks ago, I didn't think Dame would be here after the trade deadline.
Mm-hmm.
And the Bucks have played since, over the last now almost a month, to a level where you're looking at it and go, let this team ride. Let them eat, see what they get to do as they roll forward. Middleton now starting to play. I like who they are, and now we're going to get a little bonus basketball in Vegas for a couple of days, hopefully, and let's make that work too.
Saturday, they will face Atlanta, who took down the Knicks last night. They'll face the Hawks for an opportunity to then advance to the Emirates Cup championship game against either the Rockets or the Thunder. You had the Rockets winning last night, just not by the margin that they did. 91-90, what an ugly game that one was. But to your point, Mike, looks like it's going to be working out pretty well between the two of them, Giannis and Dame. And I'd make the argument that they are where they should be in terms of duos in the NBA, right? That the two of them together are, name your top 5, top 3 duo, and they complement one another really well. Credit to John Horst and the decision that was made to bring him in, because it's clearly working now.
Yeah. Let's keep going. We out? That's good. All right. Cheese Bites, always brought to you by Wisconsin Concrete Coatings. Wayne Larrivee, the voice of the Green Bay Packers, will stay on this front. Wayne Larrivee joins us on the other side as we continue. Don't forget, this is all about our Wish-A-Thon. All day today and tomorrow, all day long, the 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. Call the Wish line, 877-272-9474, or go to radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. Donate $20 or more for 12 months or $240 and receive a sterling silver Wish bracelet with the 0.01 carat single cut diamond. Those bracelets are fantastic from Kessler's, a great partner in our Make-A-Wish. We're going to talk with Wayne Larrivee on the other side. Packers and Seahawks coming up Sunday night in Seattle. The voice of the Packers joins us on the other side. This is the Mike Heller Show, statewide on the game.
By the end of the Almighty, we forward in this generation.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. This weekend only, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait, this is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, Green Bay fans, if you're like me, you always try to protect the value of your home. It's Mike Heller from the game for Wisconsin Concrete Coatings. You know we protect our cars from the elements by putting them in the garage, right? But what protects your garage floor from the same elements? Wisconsin Concrete Coatings. They use specialized polyurea coatings, and their team is incredible. They serve Madison and the entire Milwaukee area. Head to wiconcretecoatings.com to book your free estimate. Protect your floor with the Wisconsin Concrete Coatings floor, and tell them Mike Heller sent you.
So how do you underpromise and still get the job? We believe in our hearts we're going to do great work for you. We're just really careful about making unrealistic promises. At Semper Fi, we refuse to set the bar higher than we can jump. But be assured, that's the goal, to do all we can to jump as high as possible to try to exceed your expectations. We're looking to break records. That's how you win over customers, get really great referrals, and build a great business. When you're making a decision to hire an exterior remodeling company, character, integrity, and the feeling that the people you're about to hire are truly eager to show you how good they are should stand at the top of your list. This is Brad Youngluth with Semper Fi Roofing and Exteriors, your local, veteran-owned and operated exterior remodeling company. For your new roof, siding, window and door installation, or masonry work, you can count on Semper Fi to keep you safe, warm, and dry.
We keep you safe, warm, and dry. Semper Fi, Brotherhood of Rock.
Welcome to the now they celebrate 25 years.
Sticks.
Come sail away, come sail.
Kevin Cronin,
former lead singer of REO Speedwagon.
special guest Don Felder, formerly of the Eagles.
August 24th, American Family Insurance Amphitheater. Tickets on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com.
Sticks. Kevin Cronin, Don Felder.
Produced by FPC Live.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283.
97.3 The Game.
KB here. If you've got nagging aches and pains, you got to try Happy Place Hemp CBD and Delta 8 gummies. Just go to happyplacehemp.com, use the promo code DrewKB at checkout, get 25% off your order. Start feeling better right away. That's happyplacehemp.com.
I got a line.
He got a line.
She got a line.
We got 4 lines. Cricket Nation. Cue finger guns. Really easy. Super stress-free. 5G so fast. Like blazing fast. Games and memes. You'll have a blast. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. As we discuss, take it from us. We 4 are one. Cricket Nation.
And only $25 a line. Welcome to more lines. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile. You're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Discount varies by line. Fees may apply. Terms and restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
O'Reilly. Need parts now? O'ReillyAuto.com can help. Need them fast? O'Reilly is fast. Whether you choose in-store pickup, same-day home delivery, or next-day home shipping, we've got you covered. Get more parts your way at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on the Game.
It was a beautiful day. Sun beat down. I had the radio on.
We continue our Wish-A-Thon 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds all day today and tomorrow statewide on the Game. Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier. And also Jersey Mike's, because, I mean, I don't often eat during the show, but during the break, I had half a Jersey Mike's ham sub, which is perfect for me. I go to ham and turkey.
Yeah.
There's veggie out there, too. That's probably where you'll go.
No, is it?
Is it?
Well, I packed a lunch and I'll have a Jersey Mike's. So, I mean, I'm going to be getting those calories in today.
Attaboy.
Growing boy.
Yeah. Keep the good work up there. Our conversation with Wayne Larrivee is brought to you by Steam Fitters Local 601. Learn more by visiting steam601.org and National Fire Sprinklers Association. Visit them at nfsa.org. And we welcome in Wayne Larrivee. Wayne, I want to begin here. Fans wear the scars of past games against franchises, and Seattle is one of those, maybe the most. But the players, they don't wear the same scars, and I always have to remind myself and others that players are not victims of our memories of series games played years ago, and that's the case with Seattle, no?
Agreed. Yeah, the players change, but the fans don't, and so we bear the scars of those either wins or losses. And in the case you're talking about, it's been a couple of devastating losses to Seattle over the years,
but also a couple of the most amazing games, and those have been in Lambeau. The overtime game on the Al Harris. When I say Seattle on a positive side, what's the first memories that come to mind?
The Al Harris thing, but even after that, I think the snow globe game after the 2007 season, that was the most fun. They got down 14-0 and scored the next 42 points, and it was snowing all day, and it was just a great game. That was a great atmosphere.
Wayne, I was there as a fan with my sister and a good friend of mine and my niece, and we were in the north end zone, Miller Lite north end zone, and at points in the second half, you could barely see the south end zone. It was one of the most surreal, memorable games I've ever been at.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And that was a snow event that was basically Green Bay, because you got outside of Green Bay by 40 minutes. There was no snow. So it was one of those meteorological things that happened. There's an explanation. There's a name for it that I probably couldn't pronounce anyway. Even if I could think of it. But it's a meteorological thing that happened, very unique, kind of like the Fog Bowl in Chicago.
Sure.
New Year's Eve of whatever that was, 80, no, yeah, I think 1988. Anyway, those things happen occasionally along the lake, and that's what we got.
Wayne, when you look at these two franchises, they'll be tied together with a should-be Hall of Fame head coach with Mike Holmgren and his time at Green Bay, and then moving and heading to Seattle and building them into a team that ends up in a Super Bowl as well, right? So do you look at these teams and consider their trajectories and the impact of Holmgren?
Yeah, a little, certainly a little bit. Obviously, Holmgren got to the Super Bowl in Seattle. They weren't able to win it. I believe they lost to the Patriots, and they're not alone in that category, losing a Super Bowl to the Patriots. But no, I think the thing that I felt he should get in the Hall of Fame was just for what he did with the Packers. And you have to go back to 1990, 91. There was a lot of thought, and Bob Harlan in particular felt that maybe we could never win in Green Bay. I mean, the smallest market, they couldn't get the players there in free agency. They couldn't get the right combination of coaching and management and that type of thing. And finally, Bob took over and brought on Ron Wolf, and then he hired Mike Holmgren, and then together they got Brett Favre to come in. And once Favre came in, that's when Reggie White said, "Oh, I think that young man can take me to a Super Bowl," and that's the rest is history from there. They turned around a franchise that most in the league, including the people in that franchise, felt that maybe this was never going to happen.
Wayne, when you are getting ready for this game, what impresses you most about Seattle? They've won 4 in a row. Geno Smith was an afterthought a couple of years ago as a quarterback. Now he leads the NFL in passing yards. As you get ready for this game, what impresses you most about the Seahawks?
Well, obviously most people know the 3 receivers and how the Packers going to cover them. Geno's one of the great reclamation projects in the NFL today. But what impresses me most about Seattle, the cornerbacks. You probably have never heard of these. Most people have never heard of these guys, but I guarantee you these are 2 of the best cornerbacks I've seen all season on any team. Devin Witherspoon, I know he was a first-round draft choice, but once, you're picked by Seattle, most of the rest of the country forgets who you are. Then you've got, this guy by the name of Rick Woolen, and he is a long cornerback along the lines of a Richard Sherman, plays physically, both play physically. They're great cover corners. They've really impressed me watching them on tape. Defensively, Leonard Williams up front, there is no one on the interior defensive line around the National Football League playing better than that guy has played the last 4 weeks. Now, the things he's done, he's blocked a kick, he's got 4.5 sacks, he's returned an interception of Aaron Rodgers, 92 yards, setting a record for defensive lineman on an interception return for a touchdown. I mean, Seattle's really impressed me on the defensive side. I think that's where they're really playing well.
Yeah, they like to call those thick sixes. Leonard Williams, a big boy taking it to the house. But Wayne, we were talking about earlier how the Packers appear to be getting healthier at maybe the most significant time of the year, the stretch run to run into the playoffs with their guys, and the potential impact of a guy like Luke Musgrave, which is pretty much unknown, but then a guy like Romeo Doubs, Jair Alexander, and Edgerrin Cooper. So what is your perception of where this team's at and the trajectory they could be on if these guys can come back in full strength?
Yeah, if they can come back and stay healthy, and that's certainly been the case with Jair. You hope he comes back, but you need him to stay healthy because they're significantly better pass defense when he's on the field. Significant. And, you can look up all the metrics you want, and the numbers they don't lie in this case. They are a better defense when he's out there. Hopefully he'll be out there because they're going to need him this week of all weeks. In Musgrave, I don't know what to expect, to be honest with you. We've seen so little of him. He has great potential with the way he can run and do things downfield and the deep seam. He can be a great complement to Tucker Kraft, but we haven't seen enough of him to really know what kind of impact he'll have. And, you hope he can get back before the postseason because you'd like him to get his feet under him before you throw him out there in a postseason game.
Wayne, we're going to run. We'll let you go early. We're doing our Make-A-Wish day all day long today, so we got a special guest coming into studio. Always appreciate your time here. Can't wait for Sunday night. Should be fantastic, and thanks for the time.
All right, take care, guys.
Thank you, Wayne. Our conversation with Wayne brought to you by Steam Fitters Local 601 and the National Fire Sprinklers Association. When we come back, we continue on our Wish-A-Thon, and we're going to welcome in Braden Nicholson, who will join us on the other side. Dude knows his stuff. So I'm looking forward to this conversation because it should be a lot of fun. And also, we get to continue to tell the story of Make-A-Wish. Make the holiday season brighter for children with critical illnesses. Join the Wish Club, $20 a month, or the Diamond Club with a gift of $1,000 or more. Become a Wish Club or Diamond Club member today at radiowishes.com or call the Wish line, 877-272-9474. We continue Make-A-Wish statewide on the game.
Running down a dream.
This hour of the Mike Heller Show is sponsored by M3 Insurance. Best-in-class service? Yes. And world-class expertise. That's the promise of Yes and.
It's a tailgate party like no other. The MVP package at the Bart Star Plaza Tailgate Party, presented by Pelkin's Smoky Meat Market. Located across from Lambeau Field on the turf of the Resch Expo Plaza, the party starts 3.5 hours before kickoff and is limited to 100 fans. It offers unlimited cans and bottles of domestic and craft beer, Gatorade, soda, and premium cocktails. The unlimited food includes burgers, hot dogs, brats, chili, and Chef's Game Day Special. Tailgate like an MVP. Get tickets at rushcomplex.com.
Hey guys, Billy Schmidt with my friends at Tap In Golf Bar in Waukesha and in Sussex. They're your place to keep the swing fresh all year long. Don't lose that progress you made this season. The Bev Cart's never too far from the tee box with a full-service bar. It's the best way to play. Sign up for their Winter League starting in January. Goes through March. You can sign up now. No assigned days of the week. You pick the time you play. And my favorite part is the tournament at the end of the year between the Waukesha and Sussex location. Learn more and sign up today at tapingolfbar.com and tap in with your swing this year at Tap In Golf Bar.
Hi, it's Jason from Capital Heating, Cooling, and Electric. We're proud to provide same-day repair 7 days a week. But I never told you why Capital does same-day repair. You see, many years ago, in the middle of winter, the entire heating system broke down in an apartment building I owned, a building full of people counting on me that I cared about. So I called a big heating company, told them it was an emergency, and paid the money they asked me to pay. They delivered the materials and said they'd be back the next day to install them. But they didn't come back the next day, or the next, or the next. So after 3 more calls to that company, I went down in that basement, figured out how to hook up the equipment myself, and got the heat working. That's when I decided Milwaukee needs a company that cares. That's why Capital cares about you, your family, and your home. If it breaks, we repair same day. Find us online at callcapitalcares.com. And Merry Christmas.
Ready for Old Man Winter? Hi, this is Matt Elliott from Elliott's Ace Hardware. We carry the big brands and a huge selection of snowblowers, snow shovels, and winter safety salts. But we don't stop there. We carry hats, gloves, heaters, hand warmers, draft kits, roof cables, snow brushes, scrapers, and even Milwaukee Tool heated jackets. When you think winter stuff, there isn't a better place than Elliott's Ace Hardware in Elm Grove, West Dallas, Pewaukee, and Muskego.
Underdog Fantasy is the place to play if you're a sports fan looking to win money while watching sports and turn those sports opinions into real money. Hey, it's Billy Schmidt. You can make a play for only $1 or go win big. With their pick'em game, you can win up to 1,000 times your money in a single night by simply choosing higher or lower on your favorite player stats. Create entries with all football picks, all basketball picks, or a mix between the two. And with Underdog's double flex option, you can even take 2 L's and still have your entry be a win. This season, Underdog is running a special promo or bonus almost every single day, like Profit Boost. They pump up your winnings in just a tap when you apply a boost to an eligible entry. Discounts. You'll get adjusted projections on certain player stats to give you a better shot at a big W. And free picks. They're basically a sure thing. A player just needs to get higher than a half a point of a stat for that pick to win. Plus, all new users get a free pick. So download the app, sign up with promo code Billy, and deposit now to get up to $1,000 in bonus cash instantly. That's promo code Billy. Must be 18 plus and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit www.ncpgambling.org.
At Kennemarine Heating and Air Conditioning, we're giving you the gift of comfort this Christmas. It might be cold outside, but inside, it should be warm and cozy for the holidays. The Kennemarine Heating team can deliver warmth to your home today with our same-day furnace installations. And right now, get a new Carrier furnace for less than $51 a month or 0% financing. Let my team help make this Christmas your coziest yet with warmth and savings that last all winter long. Turn to the experts by visiting ketamarainheating.com.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
The Fox 6 weather experts are presented by AdventKnows.com.
A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the teens and wind chills between 0 and -10. Clearing skies tonight with lows just above and below 0. Then temperatures Friday reach into the 20s, 40s over the weekend with rain Saturday. I'm Fox 6 meteorologist Stephanie Barrichello.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
After losing 2 in Des Moines, the Milwaukee Admirals return home Friday to host the Iowa Wild at Panther Arena. Stick handle around one, goes to the net, save made, love Alstead. Now it's a goal for the Admirals. Pre-game coverage at 6:30, face-off at 7 on Fox Sports 920 and your iHeartRadio app. From the left circle with a shot, he scores!
You're in the middle of the Make-A-Wish Wisconsin Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds. This year, more than ever, they need your help. Call 877-272-WISH or click on RadioWishes.com.
By request on the walk-up music.
Yes, it's Skillet.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I don't
listen,
think that both of us knew.
If you gave me 10 guesses for $1,000, Skillet's not on my list.
I have to give you a hint, like kitchen utensil.
Yes, I might have gotten it off a hint, but this was not on my playlist on the ride over. And listen, Forrest is in studio now, and Forrest doesn't know that I'm about to reveal a secret.
Uh-oh.
So Braden is in. We had Braden in studio with us a year ago. Braden Nicholson is in as we continue our Wish-A-Thon.
Hello.
We actually, Braden, have a draft for our Make-A-Wish guests, and we had the first choice. And you were my first round selection. Now, Forrest is unaware, totally unaware. We don't do this with his knowledge. But when we had a draft, I selected you number 1, first round, number 1 overall. Do you believe me?
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
Why would I?
Excellent answer.
Why would I make that up? Well, welcome back. It's good to see you again.
Thank you. I am very thankful to be here.
Well, we're thankful that you are here. And part of this, you get to tell a unique story, right? Logan was in earlier, who's an older, so he gets to tell the story. And so do you, of the pathway you've taken, because many of the kids that are in here, like we just had our guest in the first hour, Max, is only 10.
Yeah.
So some of these kids, I don't know if that is comfortable for you, but they look up
it's
to
fine.
you, right?
It can, the ages can vary. Like some kids can be like, say like from like 5, and some kids can be like mid-20s, and some kids can be just in their teenage years, like me.
Yeah. And they're kind of you're kind of a role model. You get to speak to it. Do you remember how is your life different since your Wish? How is it different for you?
Well, the Wish kind of built on and kind of just, I would say it helped make my life better and make a difference for others and myself, because I was going through a very rough time in my life.
Yeah.
And and I needed a place to kind of just like be by myself sometimes and also be with others. And I wanted to do that by kind of just sharing the love, and also you know, I just I wanted to just make sure that uh just others could understand.
So let me interject, because your wish was your gaming room.
Yes, it was a game room upgrade.
So you could be by yourself, but also you talk about be with others in the gaming community, because you're playing with others online, but you had your own private space with which to do it. That's the wish,
yes,
right?
for like friends, family, and just whoever wanted to come over.
Yeah, so this includes video games, right? But on top of that, what else you got going on in there?
We got movies, TV shows, on our 10-foot screen.
Wait, what?
10 foot.
How big?
10 foot.
That's awesome.
Dad picked that one out.
Good call.
I remember he said, this is his words, not mine. He said, just give me the biggest one you got. And it comedically came in this small box. And that's because it was all like just like kind of just like rolled up.
Sure.
And or folded up. When we got it all together, it was 10 foot long, and I don't know how
6 feet high.
Yeah, about 6 feet high. I say that.
Wall.
Yeah. And yeah, like I say, it's got we watch movies, we watch TV shows.
You got Oculus.
We got the Oculus. I play that usually upstairs. We have moved one, sometimes two of them downstairs, just in case it either gets noisy or if there's just for like more space, because there is a space by the Nintendo 64 that we had that we use.
Foosball table.
Yes, foosball table. We got we moved that to my mom's old workspace. She now works where my dad used to work, and so on.
Jennifer, mom, is in studio. The other voice you hear now. We got to visit on this a year ago. So the wish is granted in 2021. So I believe Braden would have been 14-ish.
Right.
How has it changed, like, your life as you're the parent? We always talk about the diagnosis is his, but it's family. I mean, you all go through the process. How has this made your life better, different?
Well, I think the biggest thing for us is, and Braden and I were talking about this on the way over, this Wish-A-Thon gives us an opportunity to reflect. And so we always reflect on the way here about the wish and what it meant. And, I asked Braden, I said, so, if they ask you, like, how was life before your wish? And his words were
sucky.
And so
one sucked.
Be honest. I like the honesty. That's perfect.
And it was pretty sucky. And so, I think what it provided for us in that year, because it was a very hard year and we almost lost him and things. So, was hope. It provided us hope. It provided us purpose. It gave us kind of a glimmer, because he came home to his wish from the hospital, having had VNS surgery. And so the limo picked him up from the hospital that came from Make-A-Wish, brought us home. His marching band was playing in the driveway, and he hadn't seen the basement. And to walk down and to see all these people from our community waiting for him, playing the band, getting out of a limo, going down and seeing this place that is a safe place. If his immune system doesn't allow for him to be out and about, our whole family has gone down there, watched movies, been together. And so it provided unity for us too, because we had been apart from one another a lot that year with trips to Cleveland Clinic and things. And so it unified us as well, and continues to do so. Like when we want to watch movies, it's like, why go to the theater?
Sure.
Let's just go downstairs.
When we've got the theater.
We've got the theater in our basement. Yeah.
Jennifer, I want you to walk me through the condition, the diagnosis, intractable epilepsy.
Mhm.
I don't know what that is. Walk us through the parent's life in this and the emotion that goes with what you all have been through.
Yeah, it's your turn. I don't know how to explain this part.
Yeah. So, well, I think the biggest thing for us was we knew he had epilepsy. We were under the impression he would grow out of it. So then through the pandemic and into 2021, his condition regressed. And he wasn't, I was homeschooling, as many parents were during that time. And he wasn't, I would teach one thing one day and the next day it was as if I had never taught it. And so we didn't know what was happening, and we were running all these tests. And so then when we were informed that he has this intractable form of epilepsy and we're sending you off to this hospital in hopes that they might be able to do something and might be able to save his life.
Scary.
Very scary, very overwhelming. And so, you know, when she said, you know, when his neurologist said, well, I wanted you to know I put your name in for Make-A-Wish because like this, this is so hard. We were just kind of blown away because we got to pick his wish the week before he went to his first Cleveland Clinic stay. So it's like this up and down pendulum swing of hope and despair, but you always had the hope to look forward to in the period of despair. So like, oh, we're coming back from Cleveland Clinic because we're going to meet with the Connollys to talk about the items for your wish. And then, oh, we're going back to and so it's just this pendulum swing, but we always knew there was hope waiting at the other end.
Yeah. So I want to ask you, Braden, about your fear when this time was going on, when that diagnosis pre-wish, because fear for mom and dad is different than fear for you. You're living it. How was your emotions? Like, where were you then?
In the clouds, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. Do you remember a lot of it?
Yeah, honestly, about half the time I was pretty much just fighting for my life. Like
scared?
In a way. Scared for my life. But I would say I was probably like season half the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was seizing every minute.
Yeah. It was bad.
Yeah.
I like we talked about before we got here, I probably would have died if I didn't actually go to Cleveland and like meet up with like professional neurologists about my epilepsy. I would, if I didn't actually like take that step forward and just like keep on doing those back and forth visits, like I would have died, and I would be in a coffin. There's no questions about it. Like and I had an 18-minute seizure to prove it.
It's from the outside looking in, knowing what Braden just said. How does, when you reflect on that, and even in the moment, because you're not done. I mean,
no, we're not done.
Right. So how do you manage the joy of today with the fear of what you don't know, the unknown that's next?
Well, we don't live in fear, do we, Braden?
No,
we live in hope. So we have strong faith. But I got to tell you, a big part of it is Braden's resilience. He doesn't look back; he looks forward, and he brings us all back to kind of like, well, I'm alive, so let's just focus on that. He's had really great community partners too. So, you know, Braden's wish was granted through the Bucks. And should I keep going?
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're great. You're
okay.
great.
the Bucks. So they donated 2 tickets for the game 6 in 2021.
No kidding.
Yeah. And so they put those out there, and Braden's name happened to come up as his wish being granted, and said $20 a ticket, and we'll do a raffle. And so they set the goal at 12,000.
Yeah. 12,000. And then we hit the goal. But there was still donations going in.
They were still, and it was like, it still kept rolling in. So they kept,
it was just like 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, and so on. Kept on going up until $67,000. And they officially sent out those tickets to the winners.
2 tickets generated 67,000, and 14
amazing.
other wishes were granted. Yeah. So I think knowing that
there's 14 or 15.
Well, with yours it was 15 because you were the first one.
That's true.
Yeah.
So it was with community partners like that and the Make-A-Wish Foundation continues to give back to its wish recipients. So it's not just a basement room makeover.
Yeah.
It's the ongoing input into your lives that you matter, and that you're making a difference, and that it matters to other kids to have their wish granted. And so Braden's been to Yacht Blast, and he's been an ambassador, and we go to Bucks games, and the community continues to give back. So it kind of keeps giving you that boost you need to like not reflect back on or worry about what tomorrow's going to hold. Just enjoy today. And they give you those ongoing gifts too. So I think the foundation itself, not only in granting wishes for kids, gives now and hope and strength for kids and their families, right?
Yes.
But then it also just gives you ongoing input of encouragement, because it isn't over. You're right. The journey isn't over. And so that's, I think that to me is especially meaningful.
What a great message. It is our privilege to have you back. What are you doing a year from today? Can you come back in 1 year from now and be on this show? I mean, do I have to draft you number 1 overall again, or will you just be on our show?
I mean, you could.
I will. But I mean, let's have this be a mutual agreement. Yes.
Yes.
You good?
Yes.
All right. Braden, appreciate you being in here, and we continue to pray for what's going on in your life, and you're an inspiration, and so are you, Mom, and the whole family. So thank you for sharing.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for having us.
It's a Wish-A-Thon going on all day. I'll give you the numbers, 877-272-9474, or go to radiowishes.com. Third hour coming up. This is the Mike Heller Show. Statewide Wish-A-Thon on the game.
Drew Wilson here. If you need a good night's sleep, try Delta 8 gummies from Happy Place Hemp. It works for me. It'll work for you. Go to happyplacehemp.com and use the promo code DrewKB to get 25% off your order and hit the rack. That's happyplacehemp.com.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of a new car from the International Autos Group and get savings up to $15,000. And 0% financing is available for 72 months. Every model in our 2,000 car inventory is priced to sell. The International Autos Group, Milwaukee, Waukesha, Sheboygan, and Brown Deer, or at IAAutogroup.com, where our ordinary needs to be extraordinary. Financing with approved credit, $1,388 per month per $1,000 financed on select models.
Steamfitters Local 601 is looking for you. Are you ready for a career choice that rewards you for your hard work, pays you more money, offers better benefits, a better retirement future? As an apprentice with Local 601, earn more as you learn more. Hiring top candidates out of high school, veterans, and those making career changes. Contact Steamfitters Local 601 by visiting their website at steam601.org. Steamfitters Local 601, your right career path, and proud sponsor of the Green and Gold.
It's a bully that will not let up until you do something about it. And the worst part is that the bullying happens when you're at your most vulnerable. You might as well have your hands tied behind your back while that bully puts one hand over your mouth and pinches your nose with the other. He'll let up, let you catch your breath, and then he'll do it again. Sleep apnea is a bully. Not long ago, we heard our friend John tell you about how his bully was stopping his breathing in his sleep over 145 times an hour. Think about what that can do to your body's organs. It's no wonder that the snowball effects of long-term obstructive sleep apnea are heart disease, stroke, even depression and anxiety. But this problem is solvable, and we have solutions, and you'll be surprised at how simple they are.
To date, Advent has solved over 40,000 breathing triangle problems. It's time to put that bully in his place. Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment because Advent knows. When you breathe well, you live better. Results may vary.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-431-8958. That's 800-431-8958.
Do you need a new health insurance plan? Now is the time to get one. Literally. If you want Affordable Care Act coverage that starts January 1st, just make sure you apply by December 15th. But don't stress, Health Markets can help. At healthmarkets.com, you can look for available plans or find a licensed insurance agent. They'll answer your questions and when you're ready, even help you apply for your plan. Start the new year off with a plan that fits your needs and budget by visiting healthmarkets.com. Health Markets Insurance Agency, Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Martha Quinn here. It's time to rock Pearl's 100% California grown black ripe olives. Now better than ever, Pearl's black ripe olives have nothing added but sea salt and water. No artificial colors or preservatives. For quality you can trust, look for this sunny yellow can at your local grocery store.
Attention, please. Broadcasting from the all-new Iron Jock Studios, built by Vertical Works. This is WRNW-FM Milwaukee, 97.3 The Game. Bring joy back to a child's life. Donate now at 1-877-727-2-WISH or at RadioWishes.com. This is the Make-A-Wish Radiothon presented by Kessler's Diamonds on The Game.
Do an awful lot of betting talk on this show.
He gambled tonight, and we got an L because of it.
What are you, a wise guy? Because I know how to deal with wise guys.
Our Wise Guys segment, as always, brought to you by Potawatomi Sportsbook, bet above the rest. And I'm watching the end of how I got my Wise Guy pick wrong last night. Steve Kerr is going to get fined heavily by the NBA for all of his post-game comments on the officials' call. And he's got a gripe. And all I needed, Nick, was for the Rockets to make one of two free throws. But instead, they made them both. I needed overtime because, remember, I gave 2.5 points. I took Houston and gave 2.5. The line was 2, which I came within 1 point of pushing on the line, but we don't want to push. So I gave the hook. I gave the extra half point. And Steve Kerr and I agree. I mean, that game deserved to go to overtime. What? That's what he's arguing, isn't it?
To be fair, if Steve got his way, your pick wouldn't have been anywhere close, right?
What do you mean it wouldn't have been close?
The Warriors would have won.
It would have been a jump ball, and then they would have gotten fouled on a jump ball, and then made 1 or 2 free throws.
Well, that's what you get. You win against your guy, Steph Curry. You win against the guy you've been a big fan of for a long time. Had you just taken the opposite side, you'd be perfect still this month.
Yes. Well, listen. You know what I wanted to do last night was pick an NBA game tonight, but you told me it wasn't last night; it was tonight. So I am going to back up last night's kind of messy loss that I'm protesting, but that's okay. Me and Steve Kerr on the same line there. I am going to put a guarantee on tonight's. This one is like taking candy from a toddler, not an infant or a baby, but from a toddler. Because, I mean, the toddler's got a grip on the candy, and I'm going to take it away.
Come on.
What?
That's okay.
This one's easy for me. Like tonight, it's an NFL game. It's San Francisco and the LA Rams tonight.
Yep.
And I've got Matthew Stafford over 245.5. Matthew Stafford over 245.5 yards passing. Really? Like, who sets these numbers?
Well, there's maybe a perception that this will be a blowout win for Los Angeles if it gets away from San Francisco, who's favored.
Yeah.
If it gets away from them, then Matty Stafford's not going to throw the ball a lot.
Okay. So we are right now in our brand new, beautiful Milwaukee studios, right? In our Megaplex Milwaukee, broadcasting from the all new Iron Jock studios built by Reamer Remodel. That's where we are.
That's where we're at.
We are, about an 8-minute drive over to Potawatomi?
You know better than me, but yeah, very close.
We're about an 8 to 10-minute drive over to Potawatomi. And I'm telling you that the over 245.5 Matthew Stafford passing yards tonight is lock solid. Like, lock it down solid, absolute. This is one of my guarantees, Nick. I don't say it the way you do, but this is, for me, I'm going with it. I'm hitting on it. I've already told Billy, said, Billy, you want to make a little extra tonight? Stafford over 245.5.
It's a good one to pick, Mike.
You like it, don't you?
I do like it, and I think that this is going to be a closer game than people would predict. I think the Niners could win this one. This division has been circling the drain, figuring ways to kind of stay at the bottom over and over again. Right now, the Niners are one loss away from probably being out of any postseason contention. They're going to have an opportunity now to stay in this division by beating Los Angeles tonight. I think the Niners are going to win, and Stafford's going to have to keep the Rams in it. So your last 2 guarantees have been wrong.
What?
Your last 2 guarantees have been
I don't know. Was that necessary?
Just want to keep the
I know,
data,
but it wasn't necessary for you to share that right now. People putting
their hard-earned cash on the line, and I'm going to offer my opinion that this is as good of a guarantee as you've had in a while.
So you like this one?
I like this one. Yeah, I think Stafford will throw for it. Dude, have you seen his wide receivers? We're talking a lot about Seattle's wideouts.
Yeah.
DK, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Tyler Lockett, Puka and Cooper Kupp, 2 of the top 10 in the NFL when they're playing their best. Puka might be the best after the catch now. They find talent in ways that other franchises don't. That's why the Rams can remain competitive, even when they're having a down year, even when their defense goes through the transition that they have over the last couple of years. It's because they find a guy out of BYU and Puka Nacua, and they find Cooper about a decade ago now from East Washington, right? These are not major program players. These are not first-round picks, and they're amongst the best in the NFL. So credit to Sean McVay. And I think tonight, Matt Stafford's going to get that number.
Okay. So you're in my corner. I don't know if that's a good thing.
You have a pretty good track record when picking quarterback stats, right? So you're doing well. Your last one was to Monday Night Football. It was Burrow over 1.5 touchdown passes, and that hit in the first half. So that was well done. Looking back here, you've gone with Stroud over 235.5 on a Monday night. Yeah. That hit.
How'd that work?
That hit. Even when I filled in and picked a quarterback stat, Burrow more passing yards than Jackson, Lamar Jackson. That was a Thursday night in early November.
Yeah.
That hit. So we're, as a group, but mostly you, doing pretty well when it comes to quarterback stats.
Brought to you by Potawatomi Sportsbook. Bet above the rest. That's a pretty good game. Kind of a fun one to pay attention to tonight in the National Football League, and then you get some weekend stuff. Let's spend a minute or two here. We did a little bit earlier on Tretch coming back to Wisconsin, because I think that's a big deal. Wisconsin has lost, 15 players now? Because I think he was number 16 to the portal, and he pulls back and rejoins. That's a really good positive step for what Wisconsin football looks at. Their schedule came out yesterday. We already knew who they were playing. We just didn't know when. So Tretch coming back into this Jeff Grimes-led offense is significant. So
yeah, it's huge. It's massive because he's arguably their most talented player with the ball in his hands. And he didn't get the ball as much as I'd imagine he was looking forward to this past season. 25 receptions for 339 yards. Both of those touchdowns came in a game against Purdue where he had over 130 yards and 2 scores. But the reality is Tretch is going to be operating in an offense now with Jeff Grimes, and Grimes has been on the record a million times talking about misdirection, talking about keeping the defense on their toes, not necessarily being predictable. And Tretch is the guy that you can use. He's the Swiss Army knife. I wouldn't be shocked if he takes 20 handoffs this next season. If he's coming back, Mike, wouldn't you imagine that's because of some sort of conversation he had where they said, we're going to be using you?
I think so. I think there was the Jeff Grimes, the new OC, likely, don't know this firsthand, but likely met with Tretch, or not in person necessarily, but I would think in person, and just told him about his plans and how he envisions the offense and what Tretch's role would be in that offense. I don't think Tretch Kekahuna wanted to leave. I think he was looking at it and say, I don't think I was used properly this year, and I want to know what my plan is. And if I don't know what my plan is, I'm going to leave.
Yeah,
and that sounds, the way I said it makes it sound a little selfish. It isn't. You can, if you're helping the team by the way you're utilized, that's where you want to be. You want to know that you can help the team in the best way possible. And I would assume that Jeff Grimes and Wisconsin's power, the hierarchy in the offensive room, said, this is how we need to use you. This is how we're going to use you. This is how you fit into what we're doing next.
Well,
and
that
Trent
was
said, yeah, let's go.
That's the rationale pre-NIL that was assumed when a player would transfer, is that they were going for opportunity because of usage, because of how they perceive their value. And there's no doubt about it that this program thinks very highly of him, right? There was no shortness of praise, whether it was in spring football or fall camp or during the season. When you talk to any of the coaches, it didn't even have to be specifically Kenny Guyton, the wide receivers coach, or Phil Longo at OC. It was Nate Letton at tight end coach. It was offensive line coach AJ Blazik talking about that guy. And of course, head coach Luke Fickell. They think very highly of him. And for him to come back, that means he thinks very highly of this program and the direction they're going in. And that's a positive, right? Because we heard from plenty of players that were playing in their last game, potentially following their loss to Minnesota, about their confidence in this program and this coaching staff and the direction it was going in. And part of what I said was I would have liked to have heard some of the guys that are going to be back. And this, without directly stating it, is a clear statement of confidence in the direction of this program and in offensive coordinator Jeff Grimes potentially. So Tretch is probably my favorite player on the team. You know, if I could peel back the curtain and be, show my bias, but it's because of what we get to see from him when he has the ball in his hands. And I'm hopeful that this is going to be a multiple year situation where Tretch Kekahuna becomes a name that everybody knows because of his ability.
Two other items here. Patrick Herb will join us shortly after, about 2:20 is the plan, at least as I understand it in the moment. Two other thoughts here. One about the Badgers and one about the Packers. On the Badgers side, their starting quarterback, unless it's Mabry Matoyer, is not here. He's not in Wisconsin. He's not on campus. He's not a member of in that locker room today, which means two things. One, with the exodus of the others who have left, it means you got to go out and get multiple quarterbacks in the transfer portal, not just one, but depth for at least a second, because you got to have three quarterbacks. And I know you got Landon Locke coming in, but he had an ACL this year. And you've got the
Milos as their walk-on quarterback from this past season. You got to need guys that you go out and get, and you're going to have the opportunity to have your pick of the litter. Right? When you, in past, were looking at transfer opportunities, if you were ever put in a place like this, there were not 50, 60, 70 high-caliber options out there like there is now.
Well, Carter Smith comes in, too. I just don't know if he's an early enrollee. So, and he also had a shoulder injury late in the year that prevented him from throwing nearly as much. But you're going to have to go get multiple quarterbacks and then see if Mabry Matoria can be that guy, if Smith can be that guy, or if it's going to be a guy from the portal that ends up being your quarterback. The other thought before we get to a break, and that is about the Packers. I firmly hold on to this view about Green Bay. I think they can play in a Super Bowl this year. But I also think there are three teams that are better than them, better than the Packers right now in the NFC, in Detroit, Philadelphia, and Minnesota. But the margin is minimal. I don't think any of those three teams have the margin that the Niners have had over the Packers in recent years. I think the Packers are just behind Detroit and just behind Philadelphia and probably close to even with Minnesota. It's just hard to argue that the Vikings continue to win. I can't, in good faith, say the Packers are better than the Vikings when they've lost to them head-to-head and trail them by 2 games in the standings. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, and Schneidman, who's on all our programs all the time, has been strong in that for this entire season, right? That the standings have to mean something.
Yes.
And that the Vikings have beaten the Packers. And it's unfamiliar territory for Packers fans to say, yeah, you know what? The Vikings are better than us right now. But the margin is not that significant.
And I'll add one element to it. If Jordan Love is the Jordan Love that played the way he did down the stretch a year ago, then the Packers are on equal footing. No separation between who they are, Detroit is, and who Philadelphia is. And Green Bay can absolutely win their way to New Orleans if number 10 plays the way he did in the second half of last year. I don't think it's asking a ton because I think we're seeing something pretty close to that right now. Sunday night is a matchup. Like, who's the best quarterback on Sunday night? Statistically, right now, it's not close. It's Geno Smith.
Yeah.
But if on Sunday night, Jordan Love is better than Geno Smith, I think people are going to start to think, hey, this team with that quarterback can play all the way to New Orleans. Because I think people think it, but they don't believe it right now because they've lost to Detroit twice, they've lost to Philadelphia, and they've lost to Minnesota. And this quarterback, Jordan Love, has not played like a top 10 quarterback in the NFL. If he does, look out. All right, Patrick Herb with Wisconsin Athletics. Patrick Herb scheduled to join us on the other side as we continue. The reminder here is we are with our Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier, as we continue to make the holiday season brighter for children with critical illnesses. You can join the Wish Club for $20 a month, just $20 a month, or the Diamond Club with a gift of $1,000 or more. Call the Wish line, 877-272-9474, or go to radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. You're listening to Wish-A-Thon statewide on the game.
To relate to, sail the sea.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. This weekend only, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait, this is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
We are a team. We are Steamfitters Local 601, the union of HVAC and refrigeration techs, of pipe welders and fitters, and so much more. Steamfitters build and maintain the infrastructure of cities and facilities. Our members work in hospitals, schools, your homes. You find us at Miller Brewery and Harley-Davidson and all over southeastern Wisconsin. Join the Steamfitters 601 team. Over 2,800 union members strong. Learn more about us at steam601.org. Steamfitters 601, proud sponsors of the Green and Gold.
By now, you've probably figured out what's most important to us at Semperfi is our reputation. Building a great character-driven remodeling company is actually quite easy. It's just the first 20 years that are a bit challenging. Great companies are collections of great people, and we have great people. They're the ones that helped us build our reputation, but they only come after you've built something they want to be part of. We don't necessarily have to look for good people. They come to us. And that's what you want when you hire an exterior remodeling company. Someone who's going to stand behind their work, and a company that is truly proud of their people. And it's because they do great work. And when you're ready, we'll do great work for you too. This is Brad Youngluth with Semperfi Roofing and Exteriors, your local, veteran-owned and operated exterior remodeling company. For your new roof, siding, window and door installation, or masonry work, you can count on Semperfi to keep you safe, warm, and dry.
We keep you safe, warm, and dry. Semperfi!
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at checkethos.com. That's checkethos.com.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-431-8958. That's 800-431-8958.
Excited for the holidays? I know I am. Hi, this is Matt Elliott from Elliott's Ace Hardware. Looking to decorate inside and outside for the holidays? We carry a great selection of lights, trees, wreaths, decorations, electrical cords, spotlights, and even cookie cutters. Need a gift? We are happy to be called the candy store for big kids. When you think anything holiday, think Elliott's Ace Hardware in Elm Grove, West Allis, Pewaukee, and Muskego.
KB here. If you've got nagging aches and pains, you got to try Happy Place Hemp CBD and Delta 8 gummies. Just go to happyplacehemp.com, use the promo code DrewKB at checkout, get 25% off your order. Start feeling better right away. That's happyplacehemp.com.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
O'Reilly! Need parts now? O'ReillyAuto.com can help. Need them fast? O'Reilly is fast. Whether you choose in-store pickup, same-day home delivery, or next-day home shipping, we've got you covered. Get more parts your way at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
What's up, everybody? Adnan Burke here to tell you about a new podcast. It's NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers.
Jason Demers here, and after playing 700 NHL games, I got a lot of dirty laundry to air out.
Each week we'll get together to chat about the sport that we love.
But we're not just going to be talking hockey, folks. We're talking movies, we're talking TV, food, and Adnan's favorite, wrestling. It's all on Le Table.
Listen to NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NHL Unscripted with Burke and Demers and start listening.
Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on the Game.
I mean, my assumption is, in part because I like him and respect him, my assumption is that Patrick Herb is a Zach Brown fan. I mean,
I am actually.
Yeah. See, that was just
not a big country guy, but country crossover I like. I've heard he's great in concert too.
Yeah, fantastic. And Patrick's time here brought to you by Geist Garage Doors. Don't think twice. Call Geist. You're kind of double dipping, spend a little hoops time this week, but I'm going to begin with football because the Tretch news of coming back out of the portal and staying here, for some people, they were surprised. Well, I didn't know you could do that. Of course you can do it. It's not always promised that the door after you leave it is reopened for you. But Tretch, obviously a great fit here, and that's great news.
Yeah, I think you raised a good point. That yes, you're legally, technically allowed to do what he did. Sometimes that invitation is no longer extended when guys leave, and it kind of depends what terms they leave on, how they act in exit interviews, if the team wants them back for football reasons or other reasons. It's a strange world out there that guys are entering the portal, sharing on social media the offers that they're getting at other places and then returning. Like it's a strange phenomenon that we kind of have to come to grips with as fans, as people who work with teams. And, I was talking to Drew and KB yesterday and said this, that the faster we can all realize and come to accept, and we being everybody, coaches, staff, fans, that college athletes now, at least now, the way we're structured, or unstructured as it might be, are free agents every year. They really are. So where in pro sports we're used to a guy signs a contract and it's a 3-year deal with a club option, or it's a 10-year deal like Juan Soto or whatever, you then know that you've got them locked up for a period of time. That's not the case in college athletics. These guys are signing 1-year Big Ten tenders, and then they have to reevaluate. They get to reevaluate, maybe. That's the player freedom that we're in. So guys in pro sports, when their contract is up for renegotiation, they flirt with other teams. They leverage that. They look around, and then sometimes they re-sign with the club. That's kind of what happened with Tretch Kekahuna, and so Wisconsin's better for it. I think we saw that he is a dynamic player, and there's no question this team needs to keep as many and gain as many dynamic players as they can.
Patrick, it's made official. Jeff Grimes takes over as the offensive coordinator, and he's talked about, using players in creative ways and really trying to keep the defense on their toes. But my question for you would be, we hear a lot about the search, the process, and ultimately deciding on Jeff Grimes. Can you kind of peel back the curtain and explain how that process went about?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't involved in it, obviously, but know a little bit about it. There's coaches keep a short list of guys that they either know from previous experience or that they have kept an eye on or people that they know and trust, believe in. And so when the decision was made to let go of Phil Longo, I know Luke Fickell immediately had a list of people that he was considering, and then he leans on some of his counterparts and people that he trusts within the industry as well. And they trimmed it down to a small list that they really vetted pretty hard. And then I know Luke Fickell and the entire offensive staff flew down to Kansas City and met with Grimes and his family, and to spend time with him, to get to know him, to have him ask questions of us, make sure that he's the right fit. And, Luke Fickell doesn't want to get this one wrong. It's an obvious statement, but he knows that when you're building a program, it's hard to do it and keep taking a step backwards and having to, restart with coaches. I think his hire of AJ Blazek on the offensive line last year was a huge win, improving that area. And now you hope that Grimes is going to replicate that. And I think for fans, it was probably good to hear some of the things that he's been saying about his philosophy, his style. I don't think Wisconsin is going back to the offense of 1999 necessarily, but they are going to go back to some of the things that this place was fundamentally built on. And in talking with Grimes, he's got a great appreciation for it. It's one of the things that attracted him to this job, is that he's a former offensive lineman himself, loves to run the ball, but also loves to be creative and attack downfield. I think for all the talk of his running acumen and running the ball, and that's including a quarterback, is that he wants to be able to be a dynamic runner. I think people will be surprised to know that last year at Kansas, in a team that went 5-7, and their offense was a little bit up and down improved as they went on. They were 7th in the country in yards per completion. So what that tells you is they're going to run, they're going to beat you up, run through your face, but then they're going to take their shots vertically, and they're going to use the run to open up the pass. As he said, if you can run the ball, you can do everything. And so starting with that philosophy, I think is probably music to a lot of people's ears around here.
A quick football and then a quick basketball to wrap here today. We knew the schedule. We knew the teams that Wisconsin was playing home and away before yesterday, before the schedule came out. But the dates of them come out. What jumps off the page to you when the schedule was released yesterday?
October.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
To put it succinctly, I mean, Wisconsin goes to Michigan, hosts Iowa and Ohio State, and then goes to Oregon, all in a 4-game stretch in the month of October. They were really good in October this year, so that would be a heck of a feat to replicate that next year. But I mean, you're talking about 2 teams that are in the CFP, another one who won the national title last year, and then Iowa, who is, like going to the dentist. That's a really challenging and painful experience every time you play them. Even when you win, it's painful. So that sticks out to me as a gauntlet. Another thing that sticks out to me is just now with this expanded Big Ten, you're going to get the home schedules are going to be great every year. And so with Wisconsin getting Washington to come to Camp Randall this year in November, that's really cool. Like, I'm looking forward to that one already. That's fun. I'm not sure if Washington's ever played in Camp Randall. I bet they haven't. You get Ohio State to come here. You get Iowa. Every year you're going to have 3 or 4 marquee games at Camp Randall. So as fans, we got to love that. As coaches, they're probably like, boy, I don't know. I don't need all these hard games. But as fans, like, that's what we want to see. We'd like to see those games. And so that's one thing that stood out to me, playing at Alabama, we knew that's been known for a long time. But the chance to go to an SEC environment, me in particular, that's kind of a bucket list thing for me. I'm excited about that. And early measuring stick for Wisconsin, just like it was this year. That comes in week 3, and we'll learn a lot about this team by the end of by the 3rd week of September.
Yeah, it's all good, crazy stuff. We got women's volleyball in the Sweet 16 tomorrow night, and a potential showdown with Nebraska over the weekend. You get Badger hockey on the road at Michigan. You get basketball playing Butler in Indianapolis. It's a fantastic, super busy time. Patrick, we always appreciate your time in here, and we'll visit again next week.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'll be in Indy with the team and with the basketball team and playing Butler. And I hope next week we can talk about this team getting back on track, because I still like what I've seen through 11 games. I know they've lost a few in a row now, but I like what I've seen in this team. And it's a little bit here, a little bit there. If they're learning from these losses, I think this is a pretty exciting team we might get to follow all winter. We'll see.
Sounds great. Patrick, thank you. His time here brought to you by Geist Garage Doors. Don't think twice. Call Geist. We continue. This is our Wish-A-Thon. And when we come back, we have one final guest in our program today. We want to thank our silver sponsor, Habish & Rotier. You can make the holiday season brighter for children with critical illnesses. Join the Wish Club for $20 a month, or the Diamond Club with a gift of $1,000 or more. All day today, all day tomorrow. Call the Wish line, 877-272-9474. 877-272-9474, or go to radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. When we come back, Chloe Cass comes into studio to join us, have a little conversation with our next guest. That's moments away as the Wish-A-Thon continues statewide on The Game.
If people asking why it is, tell them I don't know. That just something about the woman makes my heart go haywire.
You're back at the gym. Your new gym outfit? On point. Your new sneakers? Baller. You've got this. Just like Associated Bank's got you with Access Checking. It's maintenance fee-free with no minimum balance requirements. So when you take your first yoga class in 10 months, your body might surprise you, but your checking account won't. You've got this with Access Checking from Associated Bank. See associatedbank.com/checking or ask a banker for details. Member FDIC.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Elf Beauty. In college hoops, Tennessee is back in the top 25 rankings after a win over Iowa last weekend, sliding into the 19th spot. The Lady Vols fell out of the national rankings back in November of 2023, and their 22-week absence from the poll was the program's longest drought in the 48-year history of the women's basketball rankings. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Elf Cosmetics presents Get Ready with Music, the album, an empowering new album for every mood. With 92% of women saying music boosts their spirits while getting ready, this album blends makeup and music to celebrate self-expression. Available now on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey guys, Billy Schmidt with my friends at Tap In Golf Bar in Waukesha and in Sussex. They're your place to keep the swing fresh all year long. Don't lose that progress you made this season. The Bev Cart's never too far from the tee box with a full-service bar. It's the best way to play. Sign up for their Winter League starting in January. Goes through March. You can sign up now. No assigned days of the week. You pick the time you play. And my favorite part is the tournament at the end of the year between the Waukesha and Sussex location. Learn more and sign up today at tapingolfbar.com and tap in with your swing this year at Tap In Golf Bar.
At Marine Heating and Air Conditioning, we're giving you the gift of comfort this Christmas. It might be cold outside, but inside, it should be warm and cozy for the holidays. The Catamaran Heating team can deliver warmth to your home today with our same-day furnace installations. And right now, get a new Carrier furnace for less than $51 a month or 0% financing. Let my team help make this Christmas your coziest yet with warmth and savings that last all winter long. Turn to the experts by visiting catamaranheating.com.
Those who don't have 20/20 vision usually do something about it. But many who can't breathe freely through their nose just live with it, not realizing they can have 20/20 breathing. At Advent, we're out to change that. With 20/20 breathing, you'll have fewer sinus infections, more energy, you'll sleep better, and you will live better. I'm Dr. Madan Kandula. In 2006, Advent pioneered the balloon sinuplasty procedure. And since, thousands of our patients can tell you, this simple 20-minute in-office solution really works. Balloon sinuplasty can give you 20/20 breathing so you can breathe freely through both nostrils with your mouth closed day and night. And that can change your life.
Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment because Advent knows when you breathe well, you live better. Results may vary.
Underdog Fantasy is the place to play if you're a sports fan looking to win money while watching sports and turn those sports opinions into real money. Hey, it's Billy Schmidt. You can make a play for only $1 or go win big. With their pick'em game, you can win up to 1,000 times your money in a single night by simply choosing higher or lower on your favorite player stats. Create entries with all football picks, all basketball picks, or a mix between the two. And with Underdog's double flex option, you can even take 2 L's and still have your entry be a win. This season, Underdog is running a special promo or bonus almost every single day, like Profit Boost. They pump up your winnings in just a tap when you apply a boost to an eligible entry. Discounts. You'll get adjusted projections on certain player stats to give you a better shot at a big W. And free picks. They're basically a sure thing. A player just needs to get higher than a half a point of a stat for that pick to win. Plus, all new users get a free pick. So download the app, sign up with promo code Billy, and deposit now to get up to $1,000 in bonus cash instantly. That's promo code Billy. Must be 18 plus and present in a state where Underdog Fantasy operates. Terms apply. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit www.ncpgambling.org.
Bring in 2025 at American Place Casino. Join us for the Oztacular Countdown featuring $50,000 promotional drawings, merchandise giveaways, live entertainment, and more. They say seeing is believing, and at American Place Casino, you'll believe you found a real game changer. From table games to the hottest slots, plus dining, bars, and more, we've got it all. This New Year's Eve, let the celebration begin. Must be 21 years of age or older. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, crisis counseling and referral services can be accessed by calling 1-800-GAMBLER, 1-800-426-2537.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
You're in the middle of the Make-A-Wish Wisconsin Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds. This year, more than ever, they need your help. Call 877-272-WISH or click on RadioWishes.com.
Heard it from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. You've been messing around.
It is our 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds all day long today and tomorrow. Please call the Wish line 877-272-9474 or go to RadioWishes.com. Make the holiday season brighter for children with critical illnesses. You can join the Wish Club, $20 a month, or the Diamond Club with a gift of $1,000 or more. Donate what you can. It all makes a difference, and we will welcome in Chloe Cass in a minute. Right now, Debbie, mom, is in studio with us, and we can talk about Chloe in diagnosis form. She just had her wish granted that we're going to share in a couple of minutes. That is fantastic, and that happened just a few months ago in August. But with you, we get to talk about the AFM, acute flaccid myelitis, which is her diagnosis. Mom, we, as parents, we live our children's lives with them. They're in it. We're very much a part of it. That diagnosis and its impact on your life, give us a sense of what the storyline has been.
Sure. And thank you for having me, and thank you for raising money for Make-A-Wish, because it truly has made a very positive impact in our lives and has been able to help us kind of turn a corner from the traumatic event in our experience that happened in 2018. So it was 6 years ago in September. So 2018, and we had just had a fabulous summer, absolutely fabulous. Chloe had danced at Downtown Disney. She was going to be in the local Aladdin play. She had also gotten word that she was going to be Mouse in the Nutcracker coming up, and then she was going to turn 6 at the end of September. And so this fabulous summer, and the kids were getting ready to go back to school, and we all got a cold over Memorial Day weekend, and Chloe's didn't get better literally within 5 days. Healthy running child. We thought it might be an earache, but she was very fatigued, and within 5 days took her last breath. And I can remember thinking to myself, is God going to take her? And, we found ourselves at Children's in the ICU, and she was diagnosed with acute flaccid myelitis, which is a neuromuscular, of course I have it written down. It's a very rare, which is wonderful that it's so rare. But serious neurological condition that affects the spinal cord. And so she lost all muscle control and breathing, and within 5 days. So it was, it's hard to talk about.
Oh, I get it. And it's just like that. Your life is turned upside down through Chloe. I mean, Chloe's life most dramatically impacted, but as a parent, it's just nothing like that. Tell me how Make-A-Wish then, because that's a much later in this process, because that just happened. But how has it made life different for you and your family?
Sure. So Chloe was sick for a long time, and we were in an institutional healthcare setting for about 6 months. She has a twin brother, so we're trying to get back to school, and I have to give a shout out to Lake Country School. They were amazing, got services for her, and was able to get her back to school very quickly. And every September, even though we don't really think about it, we all really get sad.
Sure.
And it's just a sad time for us. But this year was so much different because we went to go see, well, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to let her tell you.
Yeah.
And we got to go at the end of August. And so really September came around this year, and none of us shed a tear. It was a great September because we were kind of talking about our great experience. And, even talking with you now, I'm not getting teary-eyed. I really feel like Make-A-Wish, it was very therapeutic. It was something for our family to experience together. And even though we had experienced something so terrible together, we were able to experience something so wonderful. It's amazing to think that people would give of their time just so freely to make someone else happy and help them heal.
I don't ask this question to elicit emotion or sadness, but what does tomorrow look like? As a parent, how do you answer that question?
Probably how most parents look at the next day, as a blessing, and a challenge. And right now she does have a little bit of a cold. So of course I'm on high alert, and
Sure.
we're doing, breathing treatments. She is on a ventilator and is still in an electric wheelchair. So we will increase breathing treatments and try and get her. At this point, it is just a cold,
Yeah.
but it is very worrisome.
Hyper aware of all of those, right?
Right.
All of those moments. Why don't we go grab Chloe and bring her in, because the Wish, which just happened in August, am I right?
Yes, end of August.
Yeah. So the Wish is such a cool thing, and when we get the information on who's going to come in on our individual shows, like this is the one that surprised me, because the Wish is typically many times Disney's involved in the Wish, but this Wish now.
Well,
Chloe,
I can tell I'm already gonna love her, right? Just the creativity of this decision. This is probably not the first time that someone asked for this.
Oh,
but it's
you don't think so?
probably not the
I think it's the first time that this has been asked as the Wish. Chloe's 12, and she's from Pewaukee, and she's coming in the studio here in a moment. But when we talk about you don't think it was the first time that somebody requested this as a Wish?
I can't imagine it was the very first time.
I've got to believe it was absolutely the first time. Chloe's in studio now. Chloe, do you know, has anybody else, before you tell us what the Wish is, do you know if anybody else had ever requested this?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I mean,
all right. What was your wish? Because you've got a picture of it. The Wish just was granted this like in August. What was your wish, and then why?
My wish was to meet Danny DeVito. So I did that because I've always had this sarcastic sense of humor. Like one time we were at a fancy restaurant and she asked me what my drink was, and I said tequila as an example. So yeah, that's basically why I've always admired him being funny, and he seemed always like a nice person.
Yeah, and we had Jersey Mike's for lunch in his commercials.
Yeah, I saw.
Right? Isn't that he's hilarious in the Jersey Mike's commercials?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So I just want to know where the Danny DeVito love started.
Yeah, how did that begin?
Oh gosh. So
is it a movie? Is it the because
I'm trying to think. I was like I used to watch like a lot of things, mostly with Owen Wilson, all those kind of movies. I started watching Danny DeVito, and I watched the Haunted Mansion live action.
Okay, yeah.
And Danny DeVito was in it, and I fell in love with his character, and I was like, this guy is awesome.
Yeah. Well, I think whoever's listening right now kind of thinks you're awesome. So we can shift into that. So give us a sense of what I see your big picture here, your big frame picture. Yeah. So where did this happen, and what are your memories of that day? It was only a couple of months ago. So how do you remember that day?
Okay, so we took a 5-hour flight to California.
Yeah.
And traffic was terrible.
Good thing you didn't have to drive.
We got to our hotel. It was right by Universal, so we were like, okay. So we get into the hotel, relax, and then the next day, I'm going to tell you about the whole trip.
Yeah, I like that.
The next day, we were just relaxing. We're like, we're not going to go to Universal. Not going to happen. So we go, inevitably, of course, because we were like, why not? We're just going to go for the park, because we miraculously get in. And I went to Harry Potter World, and my brother Connor went on like a roller coaster, and then we went home. Yeah, so I found it out. I got a lot of stuff because we had a visa for $100. So I got my own personalized wand, an owl, and found out what house I was in, which is Hufflepuff. And I never liked Harry Potter. It was like the only thing I guess I could do there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's interesting. I will probably never get into that series, but whatever.
You never know. I've been there, and it's pretty sweet, though, right? I mean,
Oh,
even if you're not-
definitely.
I'm not a Harry Potter guy, but they got all the things you want to see. There's a dragon there that breathes fire that they've got. That's pretty sweet.
I think you actually kind of look like Harry Potter.
Well, I appreciate that. I think that's a compliment. My question for you would be about your dog, Fergus, because I love dogs.
Oh my God. My dog. I could talk about him so much. So, I never thought I would get a dog until I was 20. That's what my mom said.
Okay.
And my aunt said, "Oh, you're gonna get a border collie." She says, "Oh, you can have it at my house, and you can feed all that stuff." And it made me think, okay, she's actually serious about this. I mean, I bet she was drunk, and so were my parents. But we decided to go along with it. No, I'm not done.
Oh.
So we were looking for border collie, and one night I decided I just can't do this without my brother because he's always wanted a dog too.
Oh.
And I realized I just couldn't do it without him. I just feel too guilty. So I decided to look for all the breeds until Connor found the cheapest dog breed, an American hairless terrier, and it's actually hairless. So
Really?
no hair at all.
Zero hair.
Zero.
Bald.
Yeah. So and I found the breeder.
Yeah.
She was in Arizona, and she comes to Illinois for the summer, Arizona for the winter. So she gets
smart choice.
Yeah.
But
so I was like, okay, Mom, contact this breeder. Let's see what you can do. And she says, I can't find it. I don't know what to do. And I said, Mom, you are better than this. You can
That's
do
inspirational.
this.
Yes.
So she finds her on Facebook.
Yeah.
And we get contacted. And turns out there's one puppy left in the entire litter. The only tricolored pup in the entire litter. And his name is Fergus. And
did you name him?
No, they already had that name.
Okay.
But I like the name a lot.
So we didn't change it.
We didn't change it. And he already responded to the name.
Yeah.
So
I want to go back one thing on meeting Danny DeVito. What was the coolest thing about him? And was he as cool in person meeting him as you thought he would be in advance?
Not really.
Wow.
I thought he would be a lot more funnier. He was a lot more kind though.
Yeah. Yeah.
And nice.
Yeah.
But that's basically what I expected him to be, but not funny.
Not funny. Huh.
Well, was it worth it? Was it worth going out and meeting him?
I would say, because I did a lot of stuff after. I went to the Disney headquarters. I looked at paintings, models, sound rooms, all that stuff. And bunch of statues of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs and other animals. And my favorite part of the day, I would say, was in the center where there was how do you say, there was technological Disney, so animatronics machines. So we went and I saw these droids and they were remote controlled. They were super cool. Not the droids you're thinking of. They walked on two legs and they were really cool. And I was like, wow, they're so cool. And he's like, you want to try it out? So he gave me the controller and I was just in awe about it. So I just started controlling him and that was incredibly fun.
Yeah.
And then my brother started controlling him. So we played soccer together.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Tournaments. So we were playing soccer, trying to get it in the goal.
Yeah.
And
cool.
it was fun. And there was all these emotions you could do with the droid.
Yeah.
So that was cool.
So if you were for our 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 listeners, or it could be 10,000. I don't know.
Well, it's growing
whatever the number
rapidly
is
since
right
Chloe
now.
got
It
on.
is. So if you are asking them to donate to Make-A-Wish and why it's made a difference for you, can you do that?
Oh yeah. I feel like Make-A-Wish is an amazing thing that, gives you the chance to have a good day with no limits at all. Make-A-Wish is an amazing thing, and they have so many good things. Like, I got this piece of jewelry from Make-A-Wish because I modeled for it.
Love it.
So they're doing all these good things. They also make children's dreams come true, and I don't know what could be better than that.
Yeah, I don't know how you don't dial the phone right now. Like if I'm in the car, I don't know how you don't dial it up, right?
Yeah.
What do we have over there?
I
What is
wrote
that?
this poem
Yeah.
for Make-A-Wish,
Okay.
and
Can we hear it?
I steer everyone who made my wish possible. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm writing this to thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you sweetly for doing this also very neatly. Thank you for making my wish come true. It means everything to me. I have no regrets and can't read my handwriting, so I cannot fret. Now I know when you wish upon a star, all your dreams come true, and now I know it will be the same for you. So that was nice. I wrote that as a thank you letter.
That is fantastic. And I don't know how you don't log onto the website now, radiowishes.com, or call 877-272-9474. Chloe, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for being here. God bless you.
I look forward to seeing Chloe again next year. Like, so many stories.
Oh, another. Yeah. We're going to end up missing. We have to go. Sorry. Thank you.
All right. Also, there's a few things about Fergus I just want to say.
Okay.
He's a fun, hyperactive dog. I love him so much. And he actually has a wishing star on his nose.
Really? Is he listening right now?
Hopefully. Yeah, but he has a 4-pointed star on his nose. So
That is so cool.
Yeah.
And so are you. Thanks for being here. Radiothon, our Make-A-Wish Radiothon continues all day the rest of today, all day tomorrow. We'll be back and continue to do this. The point of all of this is for you to call 877-272-9474 or go to radiowishes.com. Drew and KB coming up next on The Game.
All right, thank you. When do I get paid?
Life's a journey, and we're revving up for the ride. Since 1965, Russ Darrow has been the crew in your corner, getting you on the road fast and secure. A voyage of 1,000 miles kicks off with that bold first step. For them, it's always been about navigating you to your destination reliably. They know the significance of a vehicle in a family's life. It supports your daily grind, getting you to work and back, ensuring you can provide for your family. It takes charge as the go-to transport for bonding with friends on road trips. It takes you for victory laps, driving you to sporting events or celebrations after nail biters on the field. And when the need for speed and adrenaline kicks in, it transforms into a thrilling driving experience, providing the ultimate escape on the open road. Being part of those escapades is what fuels their drive. Russ Darrow and the places you'll go. Head to russdarrow.com to explore how they can help you get to your next adventure.
A magical holiday experience for the entire family returns to Franklin Field November 22nd. Snow Globe Holiday Festival, powered by Enchant, offers a captivating experience with lots to do. From the story-propelled holiday light maze featuring millions of twinkling lights to visits with Santa, Mrs. Claus, and all the elves. Glide on the ice skating trail, create your own woodland creature, and more. Snow Globe Holiday Festival, powered by Enchant, November 22nd through December 30th at Franklin Field. Visit snowglobemagic.com for tickets and information.
Hey, it's Brian Butch for Window Nation, and well, we know what's coming, the holiday season, which means everything is expensive, and you're wasting your hard-earned money out your bad windows. So right now, make sure that you get in touch with Window Nation. Right now, it's their end-of-year sale. Get 50% off all styles of windows with a bonus 10% off, plus you could get 0 interest for 6 years. So imagine what you can do with all that money you saved. The holidays are right around the corner. Sale ends December 31st. So schedule your fast in-home estimate right now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Hi, it's Jason from Capital Heating, Cooling, and Electric. We're proud to provide same-day repair 7 days a week. But I never told you why Capital does same-day repair. You see, many years ago, in the middle of winter, the entire heating system broke down in an apartment building I owned, a building full of people counting on me that I cared about. So I called a big heating company, told them it was an emergency, and paid the money they asked me to pay. They delivered the materials and said they'd be back the next day to install them. But they didn't come back the next day, or the next, or the next. So after 3 more calls to that company, I went down in that basement, figured out how to hook up the equipment myself, and got the heat working. That's when I decided Milwaukee needs a company that cares. That's why Capital cares about you, your family, and your home. If it breaks, we repair same day. Find us online at callcapitalcares.com. And Merry Christmas.
Skip waiting for a table and enjoy a homemade fish fry every Friday at Sendik's. Enjoy 3 pieces of beer-battered Northern Atlantic cod, fried shrimp, walleye fillets, or baked cod. Each
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large, because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wine, spirits, beers, all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Price so amazingly low.
Curbside pickup available and the lowest prices for over 30 years only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly. B21.
Welcome to Staples.
Help! My family's in for the holidays and I need gift ideas.
That's why we're here. Staples has amazing deals on everything you need. Photo gifts, laptops, and gaming systems. Even custom holiday cards and shipping solutions to send gifts to the family that can't make it.
Perfect! Have anything for Uncle Frank? I love him, but the guy is never quiet.
Noise-canceling headphones. For you.
You get it.
Unwrap huge holiday savings at Staples. And right now at Staples, save up to $350 on select computers. Ends 12/28, in-store only.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Every hour, every day, broadcasting from the Iron Jock Studios, built by Vertical Works.
Oh, that's awesome.
WRN WFM Milwaukee, 97.3 The Game.
Listen up, the ratings just came in for last month. We are number 1. We just grabbed every key demographic. Super. Yeah.
Live from the Iron Jock Studios and brought to you by Bryant and Stratton College Athletics, it's time to rock the rivers and shake the lakes with 2 guys fueled only by cheeseburgers, bourbon, and ice-cold beer at a reasonable price, of course. It's Drew and KB.
No one knows who those people are.
You like to toss your rocks off to midget clown form while juggling and wearing a bathrobe? That's awesome.
The reality is that anybody that knows that he's been class personified.
I like to say about the world cities and airports.
KB brings just great instincts.
He's got emotional problems, man. He's fragile.
Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus.
Name something the church could get that might suddenly make a man want you again. Strippers.
She was quite a small, petite girl.
But with a massive growler.
Yeah.
I'm a clam guy. Only eat clams. That's all I do.
No guy cares what your nipple looks like as long as there's a nipple.
Do you want to start drinking?
Yes.
Cheez-Its! Cheez-Its! Cheez-Its!
You know, I'm going to have to go for 420, Bob.
Light this candle.
He's right. Let's light this candle. Light the candle.
Welcome into the Football Feast / Drew and KB program. We are broadcasting live from Buffalo Wild Wings. Where else would it be on a Thursday during the football season? We're in Fond du Lac today on Pioneer Road. My name is Drew. The gentleman to my right, that's KB.
What's going on, brother man?
Hunter Baumgart is here with us on site, ready to feast on a bunch of different things today. Billy Schmid will be here at 5 o'clock. Matt Schneidman will join us after 6. Pipe Bomb is back in the Iron Jock studio inside the iHeart Milwaukee Megaplex. He'll be entertaining some of our special guests today because it's the 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. Thanks to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier. And I want to remind folks that we do this every year, and it warms the cockles, just like the Sleigh Riders did yesterday. A lot of cockle warming, no question. You can become a Wish Club or a Diamond Club member at radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. And all donations this hour will be matched by CarMax up to $6,000. So let's go. Let's get it all. Let's do this. Let's get it going. Football feasting, Buffalo Wild Wings, Fond du Lac. KB, this is I give props to anybody who comes out to see us today, given the temperatures in the single digits.
It's horrible, but it's going to be in the 40s tomorrow. So what the hell?
Are you going to get your golf clubs back out?
No, I'm not. Those are put away.
You played on Sunday after you told me they were put away.
They were put away. I just did.
Are you lying to me or lying to yourself?
No, I'm lying to everybody.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing is I'm lying to everybody. If I'm preoccupied right now, I'm looking up at a TV here that's got the 9th race on it, Aqueduct, and it's 1 minute to post. So I opened my Twin Spires app and trifecta in. All right, let's go. Let's continue with the show.
Wait, you got sweet action on a race that you can watch on TV?
I'm looking right here. It's right in front of me. They got everything here. Look at this. This is so perfect. The sight lines that I've got here. All right. Right in front of me, I've got a TV. If they could see me, they would know. People could see, they would know. Right in front of me, I got a TV, and it's split screen. I got Aqueduct on one. I got Gulfstream Park on the other one. All right. Then if I look right below it, there's a huge screen with the women's volleyball tournament.
Oh, that's been your newest obsession.
Yeah, that's my newest obsession. So now, I mean, it's
Oregon. Please tell me you're not putting sweet action on the
No, this is Oregon Pitt. Pitt's ranked number 1. Oregon's number 4. So this is really a great match, and Pitt leads 1-0. They took the first set, but okay, Aqueduct. This
KB
is awesome.
Sportsbook.
You know what?
KB is in his happy place. This is a great store here on Pioneer Road. I just met the GM.
We're gonna get chips and queso and chicken and football.
Yeah, and
fantastic
football. Yeah, you're truly in your happy place, and it's not even 4:20 yet.
And you can come out here on Thursday night, 69-cent boneless wings. You can't beat that with a stick.
I mean, there are 11 TVs within like
arm's reach,
a 15-foot putt of us right here.
Yeah.
That's not even. This is a spectacular location, and there's some smart, good-looking listeners here, whether they like it or not. They're listening to us today on site. You can talk to us, not just listen to us, on the NicoletLaw.com talk and text line. That number is 877-794-1973. Pipe Bomb is the smiling voice will be here. So if we do some metal-infused rejoins today, you'll know Pipe Bomb's fingerprints are on that. But please hit us up on the talk and text line. It occurs to me that yesterday we had such a packed show that we had we kind of gave short shrift to the hot takes on Hot Take Hump Day.
Yes, we did.
So if you have a leftover hot take, it's an amnesty period. You can use them today. If you have a hot take you'd like to share with us, and by extension, tens of thousands of smart, good-looking listeners statewide, we encourage you to do so on the NicoletLaw.com talk and text line, 877-794-1973. I am fascinated by KB's new appreciation / obsession.
Why?
With women's volleyball.
It's good. It's
I know,
just
but
a good game.
I don't remember the last time I saw you excited about something like this. I mean, except if that wasn't like a serial killer TV show.
No.
Or something weird like that.
It's an exciting game to watch. Let's go. Okay, sorry. It was just the post.
Oh,
no, it was. I just started watching it when I started watching Wisconsin, and then next thing you know, I'm just watching Wisconsin games, and then I've gone to Marquette games down at the Al. So then I'm doing that. Next thing I know, games are hitting TV, nothing to do, killing time, turning it on. You kind of get hooked into it. And then I see the tournament. I have a phone conversation with John Audius, former colleague, who is the play-by-play voice of Wisconsin volleyball.
I think
so.
He has a championship ring from when they won the championship.
Yeah, he does.
If I'm not mistaken.
11. Are you kidding me? 11. It's 58-1. What the hell? It's got to be a rabbit.
KB's following his investments.
Okay, I'm sorry. Back to the show. Anyway, so now we're in the Sweet 16, and I had, as I said yesterday to Patrick Herb, I had 14 of the 16 in the Sweet 16. So, and everyone hits the text line and they go, "You're just watching because of the girls." No,
he's
no,
watching.
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
6.
I wouldn't charge you with that.
The hell, 6.
I wouldn't charge you with that. However, it is. I just find it fascinating that you are so engrossed in this. Like, if you go to a holiday party and you ask folks, do you know anybody that's in a NCAA women's college volleyball tournament pool? You can say yes, KB from the Drew and KB show.
I am.
The fact that you're that deep into it, I find fascinating.
Well, I mean, it's like I just did it because when Audius said, he goes, "Hey, well, you can do a bracket. It's it's on ESPN." So I went and, I just did a bracket to see what I could do. Right. I mean, it's not like it's not like it's the NCAA men's basketball tournament at all. It's not like that in that sense, but I'm just doing it to follow along. So I'm just having fun. What's wrong with that? That's all I want. I just want to have fun. My days are limited on this globe of ours. Well, they are. Everyone's are.
Well, that's true.
I mean, there's only so many, and I'm going to enjoy them. And if it means watching women's college volleyball, then by golly, that's what I'm going to do.
I love it. In addition to taking your warmed over hot takes, sometimes they're better on the second day.
Oh, indeed they are.
I left one on the table, and it's official now. Belichick had his press conference, right? He's at Carolina. Bill Belichick, the hoodie, is going to be coaching the Tar Heels next year. Interestingly, it was announced the same day that Rich Rodriguez is going back to West Virginia.
Okay.
Everything old is new again. 17 years after he left, Rich Rod is back
to go to
West Virginia.
He left to go to Michigan, right?
He's been traveled. But I am more and more convinced that at least in the short term, Belichick could turn that thing around and get that thing going kind of the way that Coach Prime did in Colorado. Because I think the NIL money is going to flow in from, charged up, geeked up donors. Maybe even some Patriots fans will throw some into their collective to help Belichick get rolling. Plus, they have like a pretty easy schedule, and it's a low bar.
Right.
If he wins 7-8 games, I think their average has been 6 games for the last couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
If he wins 8 games,
right.
I mean, they're naming buildings after him and putting a statue up.
Yeah, I mean,
after a year,
be the new Dean Smith.
It could be.
Yeah, I think I think he'll do well there. I just can't imagine him going and being more than a figurehead. I mean, yeah, he's gonna coach, but I got a feeling his son is gonna be doing the heavy lifting. Belichick, but then again, all we know about Belichick is really what we see in the press conference, and I can't imagine that.
He's got a personality, and the thing is, to me,
dealing with NIL,
all he wants to do is sit and watch film and coach his team, which is what the NFL allows you to do. Head coach at a university like this, especially in this era, we talk about recruiting. Who's going to handle that? How involved is he going to be? Is he going to be traveling, watching games? Is he going to go to people's living rooms to close deals? He'll be the closer. He'll have people set up.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
The deals. But I just mean at a certain point, like I'd be fascinated if someone would follow Luke Fickell for a week and tell us like how much time he does with media, boosters, fundraising, making calls. It's like a little bit like a politician shaking people down for money. Is what the college coaching profession is about. And you have the two fronts of recruiting. You have high school recruits and your own players because of transfer portal and constant free agency. But Belichick has a personality. I just wonder if he will put up with the BS.
Well, that's why I'm saying he's got to have a buffer.
This is a question for, I don't even know if Schneidman would know this because it's more of a question for somebody who covered the Patriots beat or something. But how much did he manhandle Patriots PR? Because Patriots PR didn't tell him what to do. He told them what he was going to do, right?
Right.
And so is he going to, and it's out of necessity though.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted the gig. He's getting paid $10 million. Is he going to go shake down donors and go to chicken dinners and make the rounds and do that stuff and go to the golf tournaments? And is he going to press the flesh, pose for pictures? I don't know if he did that with Robert Kraft's friends and sponsors. Maybe he did, and we just didn't know it. The one thing I know about from talking to my friends who cover the NFL and have on a kind of a deep level, the kind of guys that would go to dinner as a group and he would come and sit down and hang out with them.
Mm-hmm.
They say he's got a great personality. He's funny as hell, and you're seeing it a little bit
when he does his stuff with Peyton and Eli.
Yeah, he can turn that on, but he's also serious as a heart attack when it comes to football, and I'm wondering how that is going to play out. But my hot take and all of this is I'm betting on him, and I think he will be successful. Now, is he going to get them in the college football playoff? I'm not going there yet till I see who he can bring in, but he's going to bring in good talent, and he's going to put the paddles to that thing. And at least in the short term, it could have in Chapel Hill the effect that Dion did in Boulder. Just an energy and
I had heard through people that Dion isn't doing a whole lot of coaching. He's got a staff around him that does all of that too.
Yeah.
Right. And if that's the case, all of a sudden, that could be a real new trend in college athletics. Okay, you got to attract NIL money. Now, I'm not saying this is necessarily the case at Colorado, but if you think about it, it makes sense, right? So you go out and you have a guy assemble a great coaching staff, but then you get the guy who's the face. And the face, I mean, you mean to tell me that a booster from North Carolina doesn't want to sit at a fundraiser for North Carolina football with Belichick? The people that have the wherewithal to write checks are going to write big checks if it means they can hang out with Belichick, right? And meanwhile, he can do all of that, like from a PR standpoint, implement his philosophy of coaching with his son, who perfectly understands the way he coaches, assemble a staff that are going to coach the way he wants to, oversee them.
Mm-hmm. So,
I mean, that's kind of what Bobby Bowden did.
Well, you look at guys who go from college to the NFL, and it a lot of times doesn't work. And I don't know that I can count Saban and Harbaugh in that mix because they were in college before they went to the NFL.
Right.
And then they went back. And so this is like Bill Walsh left after leaving the 49ers.
He went to Stanford
right? For a couple of years, right?
That was right down the road.
That's
right?
the precedent there. But Belichick at his presser today said he's not in it to leave. He also denied that he gave UNC a 400-page manifesto of how he wanted things run and what he wanted to do. He said, I don't have a 400-page document. Now, maybe it was 398 with a cover letter and it was bound. I don't know. But he did say, I don't have a 400-page document. And he denied that he's coming to leave. He also, he hit the right notes when he said when he was a toddler, his dad was an assistant at North Carolina and said that the family joke was that young Bill Belichick's first words were beat Duke. So he said that at his inaugural presser. And it's like, oh, you won it already. And then he said before he took the job, who did he consult? Who did he pick up? His airness. He talked to Michael Jordan about Chapel Hill in the job. So he dropped those two things. And I think the boosters are like, where's the checkbook? Honey,
that's
Margie,
it.
Where's the checkbook? Let's do this.
I think that could be a trend. Go get a face to raise the money, and then you don't make him do all the heavy lifting with the coach, and you give him carte blanche to bring in the people who he wants to coach, who he trusts, who he knows will execute what he wants.
So the question is, they're going to be buzzing in Chapel Hill with this hire. And it wasn't that long ago. I'm old enough to remember the buzz when Luke Fickell arrived in Madison.
Yes.
And it was a huge blitz, and it was, everybody had a good time with that. And since then, Well, it's been a rocky road. And Belichick may or may not. I think he's got an easier gig. Belichick's not going to be facing Alabama, Oregon, Ohio State, Michigan.
But he's got
an easier path, is what I'm saying. Which is why,
he's
again,
in the ACC, so he's going to have Clemson.
But I mean,
he's going to have Clemson, Florida State, and Notre Dame.
I
think, so those are three pretty solid schools. Well, Florida State's been.
But I don't know if they're
sucking
playing
gas.
them all, because they're going to get their schedule won't be that radically tough, I don't think, because of where they finished. So I find it fascinating, this whole thing, and it's going to open up. We'll see if he's got the same demeanor that he perfected in New England. We'll see if he's going to be a changed man. Is he getting more grandfatherly, telling stories? It's funny because I never cared really deeply about Bill Belichick with the Patriots. I was always, reasonably intrigued, and I recognized the success, but I didn't really care.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I didn't, that's like, people would say, oh, he's a prong. And I did realize the trickle down when all coaches tried to act like him because he was successful and it's a copycat business. Right.
Right.
But now I'm more interested in him than I ever was. I watched a little bit of the documentary on the Patriots and stuff. I watched a little bit and I'm like, didn't do it for me. And it's the same with Tom Brady. I'm more interested in Tom Brady as an announcer than I was when he was a quarterback winning titles. It was fun to watch, but I wasn't, other than observing him in those moments, I didn't go out of my way to find anything out. I might actually follow Belichick's progress.
Okay.
And I found myself, and it's funny, and I'm a hypocrite, because I found myself rooting against Dion in some close games. Stuff. I hope they lose. Hell with him, right? And now I'm going to be rooting for Belichick, or just more interested in Belichick than I am in Dion.
All right. So next year, Belichick has TCU, which was in the college football championship 2 years ago, right? Charlotte, Richmond, Central Florida, Cal, NC State, Clemson, tough game. Duke, Stanford could be a tough game. Virginia, Syracuse, and Wake Forest.
Not tough. Come on.
They have been.
Yeah.
I mean, they have been in the past. I don't know. I haven't really paid a lot of attention. Stanford, Virginia, Syracuse, and Wake Forest. So it's not an overwhelming schedule. 2026, they get Notre Dame.
Bear and Beaver Dam, I don't think Belichick would mind doing all that. I want to know how he handles the portal and trying to coach young kids.
That's why I'm saying if I'm him and I'm 73 years old or 74 and I got a 23-year-old girlfriend, I'm not handling a portal. I'm getting people to handle the portals. Not lying. But he loves it. I just can't see him being
it's in his blood. It's in his blood, but I get, 10 million reasons for taking the job.
But I just don't see him dealing with that. I don't
know. Well, again, how much is you brought up the Dion thing? How much is he dealing with it? Does he have other people to do it? Is he got there and kicked a bunch of people
what
out?
I'm saying. I don't know. Yeah. What did he kick out? 80 players of the 105 or something?
Something like that. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. All right. 877-794-1973. It is our Make-A-Wish Wish-A-Thon today. And it's going tomorrow as well. We can make the holiday season brighter for children with critical illnesses. We invite you to join the Wish Club for $20 a month or the Diamond Club with a gift of $1,000 or more. You can do that at radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. And I did this years ago when we first met Forrest and started meeting some of the families and talking to them about what Make-A-Wish does. And it is painless. What is it, KB? The price of a couple of cups of coffee.
That's it.
Don't even notice it. You set it up on auto pay. Mm-hmm. I get, I get mailings and stuff from them, and I always feel good at this time of the year when I remember that I'm contributing to Make-A-Wish on a monthly basis. You can do that as well. Go ahead and join the Wish Club. Again, $20 a month. You're not gonna miss it. We ask very little of our smart, good-looking listeners. Help us out when we help Make-A-Wish, when we help our friends, when we do Rock for Vets. And the rest of it is you're just getting this stuff for free for the most part. Mm-hmm. But now is the time when we ask people, especially this time of year, go to radiowishes.com and help our friends out at Make-A-Wish. When we come back, our friend Forrest is going to be in the studio with our returning champion, Megan, who is Megan from Brookfield. has been with us before, and she's got an interesting story. Forrest will be in studio. We're live at Buffalo Wild Wings today. We're feasting on football. Billy Schmidt's going to be here after 5. Matt Schneidman joins us at 6. We're on Pioneer Road in Fond du Lac. This is one of we've been to some nicely remodeled Buffalo Wild Wings in our tour of the state this year, but this is a really, really nice spot. KB is loving him some horse racing right now. Hunter's here doing Hunter things. Pipe Bomb's back at headquarters. Our friend Forrest is going to join us for Make-A-Wish when we come back. Glad you're hanging out with us, Drew and KB, and the Wish-A-Thon statewide on the game.
Yeah, I got a cool stone head, a graveyard mind. Just 22, baby, I don't mind dying.
Bring in 2025 at American Place Casino. Join us for the Oztacular Countdown featuring $50,000 promotional drawings, merchandise giveaways, live entertainment, and more. They say seeing is believing, and at American Place Casino, you'll believe you found a real game changer. From table games to the hottest slots, plus dining, bars, and more, we've got it all. This New Year's Eve, let the celebration begin. Must be 21 years of age or older. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, crisis counseling and referral services can be accessed by calling 1-800-GAMBLER, 1-800-426-2537.
Honey, you're dusting again?
I can't keep up. It's crazy.
I don't want you to have to do that.
I hate it so much.
We need to call Capital.
What do?
They clean your ducts with high-powered trucks.
That cuts the dust?
Cuts the dust.
Because our air is only going to get worse.
Now that our windows are closed for the season, yeah.
And the holidays are coming.
We don't want everybody sneezing all over the place. I'll call them.
Already got it.
Oh.
Yeah, Capital, please save us.
Our duct cleaning technicians are standing by
to get you ready for the holidays
and save you time and trouble. And guarantee. That's right. Cut the dust
and breathe cleaner air.
Capital does over 1,000 duct cleanings every year.
Yeah, now's the perfect time to get your ducts clean
before Capital's holiday rush starts.
Let Capital Heating, Cooling, and Electric save your holidays and clean your ducts today. Schedule online at callcapitalcares.com.
So how do you underpromise and still get the job? We believe in our hearts we're going to do great work for you. We're just really careful about making unrealistic promises. At Semperfi, we refuse to set the bar higher than we can jump. But be assured, that's the goal. To do all we can to jump as high as possible to try to exceed your expectations. We're looking to break records. That's how you win over customers, get really great referrals, and build a great business. When you're making a decision to hire an exterior remodeling company, character, integrity, and the feeling that the people you're about to hire are truly eager to show you how good they are should stand at the top of your list. This is Brad Youngbluth with Semperfi Roofing and Exteriors, your local, veteran-owned and operated exterior remodeling company. For your new roof, siding, window and door installation, or masonry work, you can count on Semperfi to keep you safe, warm, and dry.
We keep you safe, warm, and dry. Semperfi.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine says.
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
Go, Pack, go! Cheer on the Packers as they take on the Seattle Seahawks for more primetime Sunday night football. December 15th, 7:20 p.m. kickoff. Grab your friends and head to the Stillery in Richfield, the Brick in Glendale, the Mineshaft in Hartford, or Bullwinkles in Brookfield for Miller Lite specials and promotions during all Packers games. Miller Lite, great taste, less filling. Tastes like Miller time. Go, Pack, go!
Here's a hint. At US Cellular, you can get 4 free phones and 4 lines for $90 a month. So you can give your family the gift of connection.
Okay, but what about the gift of good-smelling soap?
They buy their own soap. They want 4 free phones.
What if I gave them kitchen tools?
4 free phones.
Well, how about a cozy sweater?
4 free phones.
Maybe I'll get
4 free phones.
4 free phones.
That's how you take a hint. Get 4 free phones and 4 lines for $90 a month. US Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
What's up? It's Russell Nicolay with Nicolay Law. You're listening to 97.3 The Game, the #1 sports talk station in Milwaukee. For award-winning injury lawyers when you're injured, you call Nicolay Law or visit us at nicolaylaw.com. Get the beard, get the win.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ziprecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
Thank you to our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on the Game.
Rocket up into the sky, nothing can stop me tonight. You make me feel invincible, earthquake powerful.
Continuing the Drew and KB extravaganza live from Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac. The football feast will start at 5 o'clock in earnest. Our buddy Billy Schmid will be making his way to see us, and we're going to have a blast back there. We're getting a little echo here, Pipe Bomb, back at headquarters. Getting a little, I know our friend Forrest is in because it's our Wish-A-Thon. Good afternoon, Forrest.
Hey, good afternoon. We are excited to be here. I'm so excited to have my friend Angie here joining us, and we're going to have an awesome conversation here because Angie's daughter, Megan, had her wish granted
in 2022.
2022. Welcome, Angie.
Thank you.
Angie, tell us a little bit about Megan.
Megan is currently 19 years old. She is off at college. She's doing great. She's a happy, healthy kiddo now. When Megan was diagnosed, she was a high school sophomore, played tennis, was in the band, busy all the time, and then life changed.
Yeah, talk about that. Talk about what happened when all that change came on.
Sure. Megan has always been pretty typical, average, healthy kid, gets a cold, gets better. One day in April, she came downstairs and found a bruise on the back of her arm. And then we all get bruises that we don't know where they come from. The next day she came down for breakfast and had one on the other arm. And we thought that was a little weird. So we called the doctor. She went to school, called the doctor. They said, oh, we'll just run a routine blood test after school. We did that. And then they called us 2 hours later and said they had a spot for her waiting for us at Children's ER, and we needed to bring her directly there or they'd pick her up with an ambulance.
Wow. Wow.
We went from being totally fine to inpatient, your kid has cancer in a day.
Wow. What cancer was she diagnosed with?
Megan was diagnosed with a rare form of leukemia called acute promyelocytic leukemia.
Okay. And what did that all then lead to? What did life begin to look like at that point for you guys?
Sure. Megan was admitted directly to the hot unit at Children's Hospital that night. We went in for what we thought was going to be just an evening at the ER, and she didn't come home for a month. My husband and I took turns being at the hospital while the other one was home with our son. So it was a lot. Her symptoms kind of hit really hard once we got admitted to the hospital. So thank goodness we were already there. And she got really sick really fast. Chemo started immediately the day we were admitted through the ER. And she had daily chemo then for the next 10 months.
Wow. Was she just doing that outpatient or?
Well, the first 25 days was in the hospital. She got her chemo there. And then once you get with this particular disease, if you can make it through those first 30 days, then you're pretty much good to be able to go home and do your treatments outpatient then.
Okay.
So we were fortunate enough to be able to have her, even her IV chemo done at home. So she was able to be in her room or outside on her porch, on the patio or in her hammock when she got her chemo at home.
And how did your lives then continue to change as you went through this?
It was absolutely shocking. Our lives we were very blessed with so many loving family and friends. And we were introduced to organizations that we didn't even know were out there, that helped us through treatments and looking ahead, how to get through cancer and what it's like to be post-cancer, hopefully. So that definitely changed things. It really stopped a lot of things in our family just because we had to be home every single day for her treatments or her medication deliveries. You had to be in person for those. Our son, he's a younger brother to Megan, it drastically changed his life because, well, most parents, I'm sure, try to treat their kids evenly. It all had to be about Megan. And it was a tough spot for him to be the little brother.
Yeah. Yeah. So where in the process did you get introduced to Make-A-Wish?
We actually got introduced to Make-A-Wish directly through the hospital. While we were still inpatient on the hot unit, our social worker came to talk to us about Make-A-Wish. It is an organization we had been familiar with, didn't know a lot about it, just knew they granted wishes for sick kids. But then we were fortunate enough to find out that Megan qualified to receive a wish. And it was really nice to get some good news after getting so much bad news.
Yeah. And what did the decision? I mean, so Megan has one of my favorites. It's just such a cool wish. What did that process look like in deciding did she know right away? Did she think about lots of things? How did the process go for her?
Megan thought about a lot of different things for her wish. Started out very standard, but it was really fun at the time, trying to make it fun. We usually brainstormed wishes when she was at her lowest. It was times when we were sitting on the bathroom floor trying to make it through an hour of being sick, that we would brainstorm, who would it be coolest to meet? Or what is something that you've always wanted to do? And some of those brainstorming sessions of trying to make the best out of the worst, we were talking about how much Megan loves building and construction. She's our builder. She likes woodworking. That's always been a joy for her. And she is a huge Disney fan, which many people are. So one afternoon, she came up with the idea that her wish was to meet a Disney Imagineer. And those are the people at Disney World that build the rides and design the parks.
Amazing. And so once she made that decision, what did the wish process then begin to look like for you guys? I know there were some surprises along the way.
There were. Some of it was explaining to some of our wish people what an Imagineer is.
Yeah, right.
It was really cool. So we met our wish granters. They did some Zoom calling at the time because we were still just coming out of COVID. So we got to meet with a lot of people via Zoom, and then waited months. She finished her treatment in December, and in that spring, following the conclusion of her treatment, Make-A-Wish reached out and said, we're going to do this. We're going to be able to grant Megan's wish coming up this next summer. And it was unbelievable. It was a very fun thing to be a parent and to be part of the surprise, to surprise her and let her know her wish was coming true, because we kept telling her that we didn't know what the next step was. And it was really fun to be there for the surprise of announcing that. And you got to be there too.
I did. It was really fun. We did Megan's surprise wish announcement at our office. And part of that was because what experience beyond the Imagineer did Megan get to have?
Absolutely. So Megan was selected along with two other wish kids across the country to be part of the christening ceremony for the Disney Wish cruise ship down in Port Canaveral.
Yeah. Pretty cool. And so tell us a little bit about the Wish experience itself, that week at Disney, and
Absolutely
being down there for that whole experience.
Oh, it was so fun. And Megan would be here to tell you all about this, but she is in exam week up at college. So she is sending good wishes to all of you and thanking you for your support of this great organization. Wish Week was amazing. We were picked up in a limo, which was a first for both Megan and her brother. So that started off just amazingly special. They took us to the airport. The kids got to see inside the cockpit of the airplane. We got the first people to sit down on the airplane, which never happens to our family. So that was great. We got down to Disney. There were drivers waiting for us to drive us from the airport to everywhere we needed to go. We stayed at the beach club, and we had about 2.5 days of free time at the parks while we were there to just go around and explore some of our favorite things at the park. And then Wish Day was our second day at Disney, and we got picked up in a van and we got driven to backstage at Epcot Center, where they house the Imagination headquarters in Florida. And that's where Megan was blessed to be able to meet 12 different Disney Imagineers throughout her morning.
Awesome.
It was absolutely incredible. We were greeted and treated with tons of love and happiness and joy. The Imagineers were so excited to talk to us about the process they go through, how they come up with ideas, how they develop rides. One of the Imagineers that we were able to meet with was the gentleman who was the head of construction for the Guardians of the Galaxy roller coaster that they have there. So we got to spend time with him, ride his roller coaster.
So I can blame him when I rode it and got all dizzy.
It was amazing. Just hearing him talk about stories of how he built, where they get inspiration from. He's pointing things out like, oh, we did that in my backyard, and just amazing things about where ideas for construction and building are part of that. She also got to see some of the animatronics that they use in some of the different rides and experiences, which was amazing. She got to do some things on computer to move those animatronics, just to see all the different things that the Imagineers do to bring the magic of Disney to life.
That's awesome. What, it's been a few years. And so what is the impact of that wish continuing to make on yours and Megan's life still today?
It is still one of our treasured family experiences. There was so much of Megan's journey that we had to do apart, as our family wasn't all able to be together at the hospital and all the treatments and things. So it was a joy to be able to do that as a family. And I can say that Megan is in her second year at college in a major for construction management, and she is hoping to go back to Disney and work as an Imagineer someday.
Wow. That's awesome. What are your hopes for Megan's future?
I hope that she stays healthy, that she continues to be a bright light in the world and spread joy and kindness. Make-A-Wish has had such a great impact in her life. She continues to be a champion for this organization and will tell anyone about her wish and talk for hours about what an amazing impact it was and how important it was to have something good to think about when so much bad was going on. That it was that light that just gave her hope when it feels like there wasn't any.
Why should someone make a donation today?
We all live through our children. And watching your kid go through something as hard as Megan did, but knowing that there are people out there that can help bring joy back into their life, that's what this organization can do. And your contributions give that type of hope and joy to not only the Wish kid, but their entire family.
Couldn't have said it better. You can become a member of the Wish Club or Diamond Club at radiowishes.com, radiowishes.com. Drew and KB, we're going to send it back to you.
Thank you, Forrest. Tremendous job with that interview. And it was great to hear from Angie and to get updates on Megan's status. Thank you very much. We're going to take a quick break. Our buddy Dobie Maxwell has joined the party here in Fond du Lac at Buffalo Wild Wings. We're on Pioneer Road. We're going to be mixing together some talk about Make-A-Wish today, along with the usual hilarity and the football feast, which starts at 5 p.m. You got Drew and KB statewide on the game.
KB, let's talk about your neck of the woods, up north.
The North. Supper clubs, campfires, and North Brandy from our friends at Central Standard.
Central Standard's North Brandy is aged for over 2 years in fire-kissed oak barrels, then finished in bourbon barrels, which mellows the brandy to a sweet and unrivaled smoothness.
Perfectly balanced and aged.
North Brandy from Central Standard Craft Distillery, locally made brandy from the state that consumes the most brandy.
Available at retailers and supper clubs all over Wisconsin.
It's another primetime matchup when the Packers meet the Seahawks Sunday in Seattle. Doug Russell is live from the Potawatomi Sportsbook at 3. Kickoff at 7:20 on your home for the Green Bay Packers. 97.3 The Game.
Brian Butch for Iron Jock Performance Apparel. You can't beat the holidays, Christmas and New Year's, cold, snowy weather. Hey, I'm the polar bear. What can I say? Presents, basketball, and did I mention presents? That's where Iron Jock comes in. Here's your chance to get your hands on the most comfortable 4-way stretch, stain wicking, and zero body odor smelling apparel for 40% off. 40% off. High-end items like quarter zips, hoodies, jogger sweats, and polos. 40% off stocking stuffers like boxers, socks, and short sleeve tees. Here's the deal. Now through December 29th, when you buy $75 or more of Iron Jock, your entire order will go down 40% when you use promo code HOLIDAY40. 40% off now through December 29th with code HOLIDAY40. And shipping is free. Go to ironjock.com for details. That's ironjoc.com. On behalf of myself and Paul Hansen, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Iron Jock Nation, thank you for supporting Iron Jock.
Whether you're a seasoned fan or a first-time bettor, BetOnline is your ultimate game day companion as the world's #1 most trusted betting platform. With the largest selection of odds on everything from football, pro and college basketball, hockey, and cage fighting, BetOnline provides you with all the action and the ability to watch the games as they happen. From touchdowns to three-pointers and even hat tricks, BetOnline has you covered on every play, every score, and every win. Visit the website today to get in on all the action. BetOnline. The game starts here.
I want people to know that Sendix will go the extra mile, no matter how small the request is.
Evan Anderson, Sendix Store Director.
Even if somebody wants 2 specialty sausages, we'll still make them. It's really, really cool to see everybody unite for that common goal, which is servicing the customers. This is a people business first and foremost. We're just one big family, customers included.
Sendix, real people, real local.
It's nice. It's very nice.
Bet like the pros with the world's largest sports book right at your fingertips. Circus Sports is now available in Illinois. Hi, I'm Derek Stevens. I've been a lifelong sports bettor, and I'm the owner of Circus Sports. We're excited that the Circus Sports app is now ready for action. Experience big app bets with high betting limits, tight money line splits, and more. Now you can download, fund, and bet like a pro from anywhere in Illinois. Download your new bookie today at circusports.com. If you or someone you know may have a problem with gambling, call 1-800-GAMBLER or text ILGAMB to 833-234.
New deals on last-minute holiday finds just dropped at Lowe's. Save $600 on a Whirlpool fingerprint-resistant stainless steel side-by-side refrigerator. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members save $50 on an Allen & Roth Brighton pull-down kitchen faucet. Your choice of finishes for $79. Lowe's knows deals. Offers valid 12/12 through 12/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
I got a line.
He got a line.
She got a line.
We got 4 lines. Cricket Nation, Q finger guns, really easy, super stress-free. 5G so fast, like blazing fast. Games and memes, you'll have a blast. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. As we discuss, take it from us. We 4 are 1 Cricket Nation.
And only $25 a line. Welcome to more lines. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Discount varies by line. Fees may apply. Terms and restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
The Fox 6 weather experts are presented by AdventKnows.com.
A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the teens and wind chills between 0 and -10. Clearing skies tonight with lows just above and below 0. Then temperatures Friday reach into the 20s, 40s over the weekend with rain Saturday. I'm Fox 6 meteorologist Stephanie Barrichello.
This report is sponsored by PayPal.
This season, the PayPal app has amazingly low prices for holiday shopping. Get exclusive cashback offers in the app. And with the PayPal debit card, PayPal stacks 5% more in the monthly category of your choosing on up to $1,000 in purchases. Don't just pay, PayPal.
The Wish-A-Thon. Hear inspirational stories direct from the children and families who have received and benefited from a wish come true. Your donations will help Make-A-Wish Wisconsin continue granting the wishes of Wisconsin kids battling critical illnesses. Become a Wish Club member at RadioWishes.com. It's the Make-A-Wish Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on The Game.
Continuing the Drew and KB extravaganza, broadcasting live from Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac. We're on Pioneer Road, just off the freeway. Hope everybody can come and see us if you're in the area. Ignore the single-digit temperatures. Come for the beer and the wings and the football games and the sports. And our buddy Dobie Maxwell, who joins us here on site.
Buddy, all roads lead to Buffalo Wild Wings. All roads lead to Drew and KB. It's an extravaganza. I love the location. I mean, this is an extra special good location.
This is a great store. This is a great location.
Smart looking listeners are coming in. Hunter did a great job when you were gone, by the way.
He did. Huh?
He hung in.
I owe you some wings for sitting in while I was in Vegas.
No, I appreciate it. KB and I had a blast, but it was Hunter who held it together.
Yes, it's KB was running the point. Was he the point guard? I mean, was he?
Pretty much.
Distributing the ball, doing well.
And I was the deflector.
I love it.
Yep.
Deflector.
Throwing a couple of funny things.
No, we had fun.
Yeah, that's
A lot of
fantastic.
fun.
Well, Dobes just
It
happened
was
to be in the area, and it's just awesome to see you. You're on the highways and byways all the time. You got any gigs coming up?
I do. I'm going to go out to Las Vegas. You just got back. I'm going back out on Saturday. Now, for a long time, tomorrow's Friday the 13th. I build myself as Mr. Lucky because a lot of unfortunate things happen. Now, you guys know this story. See if the smart and good-looking listeners can figure this out. Now, when I was starting out as a lad in comedy, there was a guy that took me out to lunch and said, "Kid, you're funny. You're going someplace. I got $1 million idea, and excuse me, I want you to be a writer and help me out with it." And he took me out to lunch the next day and said, "Okay, here's my idea. You might be a redneck if," and then I do jokes about it. And Hunter, who was that? You know, who was it?
Ooh, I don't know. I can't remember.
He has no pop culture.
It was Jeff Foxworthy.
Yes,
Exactly
indeed.
right. And he made millions of dollars. And I told him that's the dumbest idea I have ever heard in my entire life. He said, "Why do you say that?" I said, "Because that's a Mad Magazine idea. If you should sell that to the American public, Mary Kay should give you the biggest pink Cadillac that she's got." And he has made more money in comedy than anybody else. And I am at Buffalo Wild Wings with the Drew and KB show. And I'm happy to be here. But I'm going to go back and get a picture with him. He's going to be working a big megadome out there. I got a buddy of mine who said, "Look, Jeff, he wants to see you. He knows it. So it's hard to get through his people when you get that famous."
Right. Yeah.
So I have off tomorrow. So I'm flying out, and we're going to get a picture, and it's going to be a blast. He's a wonderful, nice guy.
That's fantastic. I did meet him once. He's it was funny when Ned Yost was managing the Brewers. He had some famous friends from his time with the Braves, and the Braves, Atlanta, those guys were all in his
San
orbit.
Filippo Club. That's the San Filippo Club,
And-
right?
yeah, and he was
Atlanta.
Yeah. Ned was buddies. Well, obviously he was great friends with the late Dale Earnhardt, and during the baseball strike, he was served on the pit crew and stuff.
Sure, yeah.
Called himself the hydration engineer because he's the guy who slid the drink into the car. But Ned was buddies with Foxworthy, and Foxworthy once dressed out and took BP with the Brewers. So you can ask him about that if he
I
remembers that.
absolutely
I'm sure
will.
he's done it with other clubs too, because that's what happens when you're famous is people let you do cool stuff like that.
The last time I saw him, I opened for him at Pheasant Run, which is now gone in Illinois. It's 5,000 seats. And they said, "Hey, Foxworthy, you want to open for him?" Yes. 5,000 seats. His plane is late. I'm on stage in front of 5,000 people. I said, "Look, when Jeff gets here, I'm going to bring him out the second he gets here. Don't boo. Don't yell. Don't get me when he gets here." So I had to do a bit. Go, "Is he here yet? Not here yet." Do another bit. An hour and 5 minutes. I had to juggle and dance. And
Wow.
every orifice on me is puckered shut. Finally, he comes in, gets a standing ovation like the Pope at Mozambique. Does a great job. We sit down after. "Yeah, I heard you had a little. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy." He goes, "I owe you one." He
Wow.
could not be any nicer. And if anybody deserves
I'm
it,
only
guys,
supposed to do 35. You owe me another check.
I'm not supposed to do 20.
Double up, triple up. Let's go.
That's okay. But anyway, I gave him
So-
a 67 Orlando Cepeda brace. He's a big sports fan.
Oh, yeah.
So now I got a Steve Bartkowski rookie card, a Tommy Nobis, all the obscure
Tommy
Atlanta
Nobis. Oh,
Atlanta
man.
stuff. I'll give him a pile of cards tomorrow, and he'll go nuts.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, that's good that you're going to reconnect.
Yep.
And last time you were out there, you played Brad Garrett's club, right?
Sure did. Yeah, exactly. To see your name on the marquee, and I'm standing there looking at it, and this guy comes up to me. "Who are those guys?" And I'm one of them. It's like, I don't know. They must really be bad. He goes, "Oh, I never heard of any of those guys." I'm gawking at my own name.
Well, I mean, with a few exceptions now, it's funny because since comedy is everywhere, and you can see it everywhere, and TikTok and everything, it's getting to be like the tennis circuit where I used to be able to name a bunch of people. Now I don't know that many, you know, other than the old guys that are still going around, the Seinfelds and stuff that still play the theaters and
Sure.
do the.
It's almost like you're either an open micer or you're working a stadium. There's no in between anymore.
Yeah, it's a lot of guys go right from TikTok to an arena.
They do.
And there aren't on the late night shows. You were on the Craig Ferguson
Yes, I
show,
was.
and that's pretty much that era is closed up
Yeah,
where
they
they don't
don't
have
do 'em.
stand-ups on that much anymore.
Nope.
They don't.
Yeah, it's not. It's just wild.
Well, thank you guys for having us.
Yeah, thank you for popping by. Dobe was in the neighborhood. If you're in the neighborhood here, Pioneer Road in Fond du Lac, this is one of the nicer Buffalo Wild Wings we've been to. And I'm not just saying that because we're sitting here. It's
it
really
is. Yeah.
fantastic the way it's decked out with the sight lines for the TVs. Oh, baby, can't wait to sample some of the delectables from the menu. And Dobe, safe travels.
Thank you.
To Vegas. It's going to be outstanding. Moving forward, we got the usual stuff. We have this little appointment between 4:19 and 4:20. We'll talk to another one of our friends from Make-A-Wish, Wisconsin, as we continue the Wish-A-Thon that's going on today and tomorrow on the show. Become a Wish Club member today at radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. Our Wish-A-Thon is presented by Kessler's Diamonds. When we come back, we will catch up with another Make-A-Wish. Get on the phone this time. We're live at Buffalo Wild Wings, Pioneer Road, Fond du Lac, Drew and KB, statewide on the game.
It's another primetime matchup when the Packers meet the Seahawks Sunday in Seattle.
Love steps up in rainbow. Deep
He's
down
got
the right
him.
side for Watson. Over the top of the catch to the 20.
Doug Russell is live from the Potawatomi Sportsbook at 3 on your home for the Green Bay Packers. 97.3 The Game.
Westbound on 94, taking right around 20 out to Moreland Road. Delays break after Mitchell Boulevard. Eastbound at 12, about 7 on either side of 894 between the Hale and Mitchell interchanges. If you see any issues, call the Tri-City National Bank, your hometown bank total traffic tip line at 414-944-5111. I'm Kevin Henry.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage has amazing deals on the holidays' most fun gifts, all for under $15. Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at macy'sbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
It's the greatest story in sports.
Star dropping straight back. Kennedy throws, has the ball. It is a touchdown.
I'm Doug Russell, and this is Tales from 1265, an insider's look at football's most storied franchise. A franchise that has had its dynasties.
This is the first Super Bowl trophy, and it's something Green Bay can keep. We're going to have a new trophy each year.
And its rebirths.
Every major football decision will be made by Ron Wolf.
I realize I'm a Green Bay Packer now, and maybe I can prove that I am worth the first-round pick next year, but just got to be patient.
But I was really impressed with the coaching staff, with the whole organization, and with the direction the team is going. I think they have a total commitment to winning.
Tales from 1265 is presented by Nicolay Law, your local award-winning injury lawyers. If you've been injured, get Nicolay, Wisconsin's winning team of lawyers that will get you back in the game. Tales from 1265 is a production of iHeartRadio Podcasts and is available on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Music, or wherever you listen to podcasts.
Drew Olson from 97.3 The Game. Did you hear the news? Daisy Sour Cream launched French onion and ranch sour cream dips. I love dips, and these new dips from Daisy Sour Cream are a game changer. They taste just as good as if they were homemade. They were made with Daisy Sour Cream and real herbs and spices. The new dips from Daisy Sour Cream are made with ingredients you can find in your kitchen, nothing more. No matter what snacks are in front of you, wings, veggies, chips, you gotta give the new French onion and ranch dips from Daisy a try. They are definitely a game changer.
Hi, this is Charles Ruffing, head men's basketball coach at Bryant and Stratton College, inviting you to a Bryant and Stratton men's and women's basketball game this season. Come check out what junior college basketball is all about. Mention Drew and KB for free admission to any home game. Visit bscbobcats.com for rosters and team schedules. Again, mention Drew and KB for free admission to any home game. Thanks, and go Bobcats.
Videos and just cool stuff.
How come the video was even released?
How cool is that?
Follow us on Instagram at 97.3 The Game.
Hey, what's up? It's the bearded guy from all the billboards, Russell Nicolay with Nicolay Law, Milwaukee's award-winning personal injury lawyers. If you're injured in a car accident, the only call you need to make is to Nicolay Law. Call us at 1-855-NICOLAY or visit us at NICOLETLAW.com. Start the path to winning your personal injury case at NicolayLaw.com.
If you've been injured, don't let the insurance companies discount your case. Call Nicolay Law. The beard is feared by insurance companies.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part, they accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right. So we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
O'Reilly.
Need parts now? O'ReillyAuto.com can help. Need them fast? O'Reilly is fast. Whether you choose in-store pickup, same-day home delivery, or next-day home shipping, we've got you covered. Get more parts your way at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I got a line.
He got a line.
She got a line.
We got 4 lines. Cricket Nation. Q finger guns. Really easy. Super stress-free. 5G so fast. Like blazing fast. Games and memes. You'll have a blast. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. As we discuss, take it from us. We 4 are one. Cricket Nation.
And only $25 a line. Welcome to more lines. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile. You're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Discount varies by line. Fees may apply. Terms and restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Lowe's knows how to help you save time and money, no matter the job. That's why we can deliver supplies to your job site as soon as same day, so you have more time to get the job done. Because when you need it fast, we've got you covered. Lowe's knows pros. Valid on eligible in-stock orders and select zip codes placed by 2 p.m. for same-day delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. More terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Broadcasting from the all-new Iron Jock Studios, built by Vertical Works. This is WRNW-FM Milwaukee, 97.3 The Game. This hour, all donations will be matched by CarMax, up to $6,000. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on The Game.
Listen up. The ratings just came in for last month. We are number 1. We just grabbed every key demographic. Yeah.
Live from the Iron Jock Studios and brought to you by Bryant and Stratton College Athletics, it's time to rock the rivers and shake the lakes with 2 guys fueled only by cheeseburgers, bourbon, and ice-cold beer at a reasonable price, of course. It's Drew and KB.
No one knows who those people are.
Like, you like to toss your rocks off to midget clown porn while juggling and wearing a bathrobe? That's awesome.
The reality is that anybody that knows Drew knows that he's been class personified.
I like to say about the world cities and airports.
KB brings just great instincts.
He's got emotional problems, man. He's fragile.
Jesus is a friend of mine. Jesus is my friend. Jesus is a friend of mine. I have a friend in Jesus.
Name something the church could get that might suddenly make a man want to attend. Strippers.
She was quite a small, petite girl.
But with a massive growler.
Yeah.
I'm a clam guy. Only eat clams. That's all I do.
No guy cares what your nipple looks like as long as there's a nipple.
Do you want to start drinking?
Yes.
Cheez-Its! 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 You know I'm going to have to go for 420, Bob.
Light this candle.
He's right. Let's light this candle. Light the candle.
It's a Thursday in the good land. Football season is in full swing. Well, actually, the latter stages of full swing. You know where we are. We're at Buffalo Wild Wings. Today happens to be in Fond du Lac off Pioneer Road, right here, right off the freeway. We are here until 7 o'clock. Smart, good-looking listeners starting to roll in. They're ready for the football feast. They're ready for a chance to win Packers tickets here on site. They want to enjoy wings, beer, stuff, and the Drew and KB experience. I'm the Drew portion of that. That gentleman to my right is KB.
What's going on, brother man?
Hunter Baumgart is here with us on site, producing as Hunter does. Pipe Bomb is back in the Iron Jock studio, which is a hive of activity today and tomorrow because we are in the middle of our 2024 Wish-A-Thon presented by Kessler's Diamonds. Thanks to our silver sponsor, Habish and Rotier. We are encouraging all listeners everywhere, no matter where you be, even you people that listen to us on the iHeartRadio app from locations like Arizona, Texas, Florida, Istanbul, wherever you may be. Become a Wish Club or a Diamond Club member today at radiowishes.com, powered by Ream. Our buddy Forrest has been around. We've had a lot of families around. Pipe Bomb's back. And we go to the NicoletLaw.com talk and text line to chat with our next guests for the Wish-A-Thon. And we have Amber on the phone. Amber and her son Lucas are with us. Amber, welcome to the Drew and KB program. Thanks for joining us today.
Hi, how are you?
We're fantastic. We are, we drive by Kewanee all the time on our way to Green Bay. So next time we do, and you hear a honk randomly, that'll be me and Billy on our way to Lambeau Field or back. But we want to hear if you could share us Lucas's story and his journey with Make-A-Wish.
Okay, so Lucas is 10. When he was 9, he's been a very active, healthy child. Loves sports, loves football. Always in any kind of sport, always driving me crazy in the living room, throwing footballs and anything. So, but he was in November of last year in 2023, Lucas started just feeling kind of crummy. He was diagnosed, or he had strep, and there were a lot of other things that he was just tired, and there were a lot of positive diagnoses for like things that we thought, okay, he's just sick, but he just wasn't getting better. And on the day after Thanksgiving, we were visiting family in Toma, and we went to check on him, and he kind of stared out in space and was not responding, couldn't move, couldn't do anything. And so we ended up taking him to the ER in Toma, where they flew us to Children's in Madison, and where they found a huge mass on his chest, the size of a softball. And so he was diagnosed with T-cell lymphoblastic lymphoma, and very close to leukemia. They treated it the same. And so we spent, and the tumor had damaged, or was continuing to reproduce and dying. And so it gummed up his kidneys, and he was at 3% kidney function when he first arrived. So we spent 35 days at the Children's Hospital, spent Christmas there, and so he's now doing great, but he still is undergoing chemo treatments. The tumor is completely gone, and he is cancer-free of now, but it was a pretty long haul. And so when we actually found out when we found out about Make-A-Wish, we were pretty familiar, but when we, at the hospital, our social worker got us kind of hooked up with Make-A-Wish, and we were trying to brainstorm and do a lot of, try to figure out what we wanted to do, or what Lucas wanted to do. And he loves football, loves the NFL, loves wide receivers and players. And so when asked, he said, I want to meet Stefan Diggs.
Wow.
So,
I mean, Lucas is a courageous young boy just because he's fighting through what he's fighting through. But saying Stefan Diggs, and you live in Kewanee, that's putting your neck out there.
Yes. So, and at the time he was at the Bills. And there was a lot. I mean, Lucas was in rough shape for a while, so we knew that it would take a little bit. And then he ended up getting traded to the Texans. And so we had gotten a call in August and said, we are going to Texans training camp. And so they flew us to Houston, and we got to spend a bunch of time there, and it was really cool. It was amazing. Actually, on Tuesday, the Tuesday that we were there, Dave and Buster's hooked us up with all the credits, all the game credits, and we got to do everything. They hosted us there, and so it was just so special. And then on Wish Day, they picked us up from our hotel in a huge limo, and brought us to the VIP section of the Texans training camp and walked us in, and we got to meet all of the players. And Stefan then came and picked him up, and we went over into their warm-up facility and got to talk with him, and then we spent all day there, and he broke down the huddle and got to hang out at practice, and then we toured the stadium, and there are 2 players that are currently, or they have been battling cancers that are on the team. So we got to meet both of them and speak about their stories, and it was just a very wonderful experience.
Is your whole family, Amber, is the whole family now Texans fans as a result of this? It's hard not to be, right?
Well, so my husband and I are very diehard Packer fans. And actually, it was kind of the gift that kept on giving, because we were gifted tickets to when the Texans came to Lambeau. And so we got to be at that game, and then we got to meet Stefan again. And so it was, for me, it was very difficult to know who to cheer for. I didn't know. I struggled. It was an internal struggle.
That's all right. You can,
yeah.
You can remain kind of neutral. That's okay. That's all right. We're talking to Amber Connor here, her son Lucas, battling T-cell lymphoblastic lymphoma as we speak. And he's doing very well now. I mean, I imagine this holiday season is going to be a lot more, shall we say, relaxed and less nerving than last year's.
Yes. He's been back at school and doing great. And yes, we are home. And that's the most important part, is that we are home and doing well, and we're all together. We have an older daughter as well. And it's just, we're excited for just being home together as a family.
Going to training camp and getting to meet all the players, that's like a bonus, but it had to be also very encouraging to meet other players that are going through the same thing. So Lucas didn't feel like he was alone in his situation.
Yes. There were 2 that were dealing with blood cancers as well. And it was important to Lucas, and it was very meaningful to my husband, Mitch, and I, just to see how it can happen to anybody, and how people fight through, and you kind of become a family, I guess, more or less, and it's a community thing, and you just know that everybody is fighting for you. And so it was very inspiring to meet those 2 players. And I root for them every time.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. And it's great that the players have embraced this. I know from having been around, locker rooms and professional clubhouses and stuff, that is one thing. I know Bob Euchre's heavily involved with Make-A-Wish. Wisconsin has been in the past, but that's one thing, KB, that players will never say no to. They will always say yes, and they're just so accommodating. Is Lucas nearby? I'd love to ask him a quick question.
Yes, he is.
All right.
Hey, Lucas.
How you
what's
doing,
going
buddy?
on?
Good.
Hey, we want to know, first of all, how did Stefan Diggs come to be your wish? How did he become your favorite player? And what is it about wide receivers that you like so much?
I like to catch the ball, and I play receiver, and I've always just liked Stefan Diggs.
All right, following his career. So what was it like meeting him? What was it like seeing him? And what's it like cheering for him and the Texans when you're surrounded by Packers fans in your family and in Kewanee and beyond?
It was cool to meet him. It was to root against the Packers. It wasn't, I don't know.
He's not much of a Packer fan. He's more of a player fan. He likes the Packers, but he's more of a player fan.
Hey,
right? Yeah.
That's all right. Well, who's your favorite Packers player then, Lucas? Do you have one?
Jair Alexander.
Jair Alexander. Okay. Well, yeah.
That's a good matchup.
Exactly.
Stefan Diggs and Jair.
That's pretty good.
Now, Lucas, I've got a question for you that's very important because I was looking at something talking about other things you like. Are you a Fortnite Zero build guy or a build guy? And how do you like the OG map?
I'm a build player, and I don't really like the OG map.
You know, okay, I can't build to save my life, but I'm with you on the OG map.
Can you help? Can you help, KB? Can you guys play? You think you guys can team up?
Sure, we
maybe
could.
play our
We
buddy
could play
Adam
duos.
Poplock.
We can play. We can play duos. Sometime. I have no problem with that.
I think we should make this happen.
I got a feeling though. Lucas is in bed when well before I start playing.
Hey, Christmas break is coming up. You got days
that's right.
coming
Christmas
off.
break is coming
Yeah,
up.
Lucas can stay up a little.
There we go.
A little earlier.
Or I can catch him in the morning.
Yeah. There you go. Well, Lucas, it's been a pleasure catching up with you. Best of luck. Thank you for joining us today. Anything you want to say to folks out there who are thinking about joining the Wish Club and donating to Make-A-Wish?
Okay. For us, we're so grateful for the experience as parents, and it was a really tough experience throughout this whole journey, and there has been a lot of bad, and Make-A-Wish really made our lives and Lucas's life just a little brighter, a little happier, and it's just kind of the light at the end of the tunnel a little bit, or the light in the middle of the tunnel, I guess you could say. And we are extremely grateful for Make-A-Wish and all of the people involved in Make-A-Wish. We're just hoping that people will continue to make dreams come true for kids.
That's fantastic. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you so
Amber.
much.
Best of luck to Lucas too.
Thank you. Thank you.
You bet. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it. That's fantastic. Lucas Connor got to meet Stefan Diggs as his wish. 10 years old, got to go to Houston, go to practice, watch training camp, and then meet him again and see him again when they came to Lambeau.
I mean, we have Shanna Quinn coming in, and you know how much she loves Buffalo, but I got to tell you, Houston is a little bit of a better trip.
Houston's better than Buffalo?
Yeah,
okay.
Kinda,
all right.
kinda.
Once again, the Wish-A-Thon is presented by Kessler's Diamonds, our silver sponsor, Habish, and Rotier. And we urge everybody. I did this years ago, and it's I don't even think about it anymore. Wish Club, Diamond Club. You can go to radiowishes.com, powered by Ream, and sign up. All right, 877-794-1973 to the NicoletLaw.com talk and text line. Hunter's here. Dobie's been hanging out with us as well. KB, how'd your horses do? I mean, I saw you paying attention.
I lost.
You lost?
Mm-hmm.
You got the Twin Spires app?
Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I came in and I saw. Now we get Fairgrounds and Woodbine. I came in and I saw the races on. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I have a balance in my Twin Spires account. And lo and behold, I did. And you know what? Right now, I don't.
It's gone.
It's all gone. I don't know where it went.
Mm-hmm.
It went to wherever it went to Twin Spires World, wherever that is.
That's a classic. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
Lucas and his family, do you realize we think of the Texans and you saw them lose a little bit. Packers took care of them at Lambeau. And I don't know, is that right now? Is that the Packers' signature win of the season, is beating Houston? Because they're a first-place club in a bad division. They're 8-6. Hunter, is that the Packers' signature victory this year? I mean, Arizona's come on since. They weren't playing great then. But those are two that are in the bank. And for a hot second, you thought, oh, those have been a little devalued. Now they're really not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that, and you could say the 49ers, but the way they are beat up.
That's the thing. They were a
Can't
shell
really say
of
that.
themselves. And, you beat them. And what does Wayne Larrabee always tell us? That's not, it's not who you play. It's when you play them.
Mm-hmm.
And they caught San Francisco at a down time.
They haven't gotten their signature win yet. It'll be coming up in the next 3 weeks.
It'd be swell if it came, against Minnesota.
Yeah. If they beat Seattle, is that better than Houston?
That's a good question. Similar, I think, but maybe even more because it's at night. It's
on the road.
On the road in a tough place to play.
Mm-hmm.
But Houston. Well, when Billy's here, we'll kick this around a little bit as well because, again, because of the way the Packers are, Houston fans. Yeah, hey, we're in first place. I bet they feel a little bit more pep in their step than Packers fans do these days.
Houston?
Yeah.
Yeah. They also started the year hot and then kind of tailed
got
off
cold
a little bit.
and then
they're starting
the
to warm
confidence
again.
could be wavering a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Packers fans should have more pep in their step.
They should because they're getting healthy.
And they're good. They're 9-4.
Jair practiced again today, full go. I guess Romeo Dobbs and Evan Williams still in the protocol.
Yeah.
Right.
Oof. And I think I would think Romeo's going to play.
It's trending that way. We'll find out the latest from Matt Schneidman when he joins us coming up. He'll join us at 6 o'clock. Football Feast will start in earnest at 5 o'clock. If you come to Buffalo Wild Wings here in Fond du Lac on Pioneer Road, you will have a chance to register and win some Packers tickets. So that's always a highlight. And we'll have some other swag as well. Billy is our prize master for that. He is the ultimate hype man when it comes to giving away tickets on the air. We make people happy all the time with the Packers tickets. 877-794-1973 gets you on to the NicoletLaw.com talk and text line. In fact, I just put out the call, and maybe we should do this with our social media again too, but I put out the call for people who listen to us remotely and they're looking for ways to donate. We asked people who listen on the iHeartRadio app to donate to the Wish-A-Thon today.
Mm-hmm.
And Ryan in Denver said, can you please remind me of the number or website to donate? Ryan in Denver listening to us. How about that, KB? Isn't that amazing?
In Denver.
Yeah. Wish Club. It's radiowishes.com, powered by Ream, is the website. And you go there and sign up for the Wish Club. It's $20 a month. You won't even feel it. It'll be awesome. Or you can be in the Diamond Club with a gift of $1,000 or more. And again, this is at radiowishes.com is the website. Can't stress that enough. So check them out at radiowishes.com. Again, we did it years ago when we started working with Forrest. And it's 420. Everything stops on the Drew and KB program at 420. And we asked the question that's appropriate for this time of day. If you know, you know. It's 420. What are you, high?
Are you high? You huffing grass?
Thank you, Pipe Bomb. That's right. Our pals at Happy Place Hemp bring us this segment, our little daily detour. HappyPlaceHemp.com is the website. Rob and Chris work out of their office in Muskego. They make everything they sell on the website, and you can get it at a discount. Use the code Drew and KB in person or online, and 25% will fall off your order every time. Now, once in a while, they'll do flash sales. They'll come in and they'll do deeper discounts. They'll do holiday sales, stocking stuffer sales. They did a Black Friday sale. But the Drew and KB discount works every time at HappyPlaceHemp.com or in the store in Muskego. Use it, Drew and KB, for 25% off. KB, what do you got for a story today?
Well, there's an American woman by the name of Liliana Goodson, 30 years old, and she pled guilty to charges of illegally importing a firearm and ammunition in Australia. Now, Australia has incredibly strict gun laws. And
they did after that mass shooting. They had one mass shooting and shut it down.
Incredibly strict gun laws. She was sentenced on Monday to 12 months in jail in Sydney and will serve at least 4 months of it in full-time custody. Now, she had flown into the country, and authorities noticed she had a gold-plated revolver in her luggage. And she said she claimed she had forgotten it. It was in her bag. She was telling customs officers, no, I don't have any prohibited items with me. Police later discovered that she had actually searched online for the answer to this question: can I have a gun in my suitcase? And set a calendar reminder to remind herself to put gun in suitcase. So she was... Okay, so that kind of worked against her at trial. She said, hey, listen, I brought the gun into the country, but I'm too afraid to shoot it. This is a good way to get out of it. To say, yeah, I wouldn't shoot the gun. Most likely I would pistol whip someone. Okay.
Oh, my.
All right. Yeah, she's not working, she's not. This is not working in her favor. She was also carrying a cat's spine and rabbit urine. Okay, but those are apparently legal in Australia. Now, here's the thing: why is a 30-year-old woman going to Australia with a gold-plated gun in her luggage? Well, she was going down there because she was going to attend clown school. So she was flying to the other side of the earth.
Those Australian clowns are badasses. You got to be strapped.
To attend clown school. So
what's her clown name going to be? Glocky?
Glocky the clown.
Glocky the clown? I don't know.
So to Miss Liliana Goodson, not because you tried to take a gun into Australia, happens, but for going to Australia to attend clown school, all I can say is, what are you, high?
Are you high? Pipe likes bad girls.
You could have gone to Baraboo, for God's sake.
This should be a channel or a social media or a website of stupid stuff that criminals Google.
Oh, God. I think it's so fun. No. Oh, I must have forgot it. Well, your search history says.
How to bleach blood stains out of my bathtub.
Right. Just don't. Yes, don't use your computer.
How to hide income from the IRS.
Yeah, don't use your
stupid
computer.
Stuff
don't
that people
go
Google.
Yeah.
But
they're just.
She
they
set
don't
a reminder
think
to take her Glocky the clown. I'm
Glocky the clown.
Unbelievable.
That's it. If you're going shopping, don't get the nylon rope, the duct tape at the same place at the same time.
Yeah, that's
right.
probably
That's
not
simple.
good. That's
Spread it out.
Blocking and tackling.
Go get the duct tape at Target. Get the nylon rope at Menards. Okay, do it 3 weeks apart. Okay, it's just got to think. There's nothing that urgent.
Yeah, and unless you run some kind of laundromat
Glocky the clown.
or do hotel laundry, what do you need with 100 gallons of bleach buying it at the same time? Right?
You know what?
Don't make it an Amazon order.
You know
anyway.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to because AI is everywhere, right?
That's true.
And
you should know all your students use it for their papers.
No, so I'm going to an AI site that I go to that will create images, and I'm going to Hunter. I'm going to send you an image you could post on our social because this will come up in about. I don't know. It'll come up in about 30 seconds. I'll do it through the break, and I'll set a prompt up, and we'll see what AI says, what Glocky the clown might look like.
She remembered to pack a gun. Did she have like the big shoes and stuff too?
I would think.
Once again, we need follow-ups on this. That's unbelievable. All right, we're live at Buffalo Wild Wings, right off Pioneer Road here in Fond du Lac, having some fun. Dobie's still hanging out with us. When we come back, Shanna Quinn from the country station down the hall is going to brighten our days. We got to talk to her about Glocky the clown.
Glocky the clown?
We got to talk to her about, Stephon Diggs, not her favorite player, I don't think.
No.
But as much as we're focused on Packers and Seahawks on Sunday, Shanna's 1A team, the Buffalo Bills, have a game of some significance coming up this weekend as well. We'll talk to her about that and find out what's happening in Shanna's universe. We're live at Buffalo Wild Wings. Don't forget the Wish-A-Thon is going on. We'll talk to another Wish Kid after 5 o'clock. Billy Schmid will be here. And this one's going to be interesting for some folks in our parts. We just had a kid who wanted to meet Stephon Diggs. And, wait till you hear what Jeb's wish was. It's going to be very interesting. It's also football related. Spoiler alert. So don't go anywhere. We're live at Buffalo Wild Wings. You got Drew and KB statewide on the game.
Moving on, it was with me, yeah, me, and we'll be moving on and singing that same old.
Southbound 4145 taking just under 15 minutes from Good Hope down to the Zoo interchange. Your delay starting up at Silver Spring, clearing up after Capitol. Also got a crash blocking the right shoulder at North Ave. If you see any issues, call the Tri-City National Bank, your hometown bank total traffic tip line at 414-944-5111. I'm Kevin Henry.
'Tis the season to fill your table and feed the whole family with KFC's Festive Feast. Get 6 original recipe tenders, 6 pieces of classic fried chicken, 2 sides, and 3 sauces for just $25.99. This report is sponsored by KFC.
Drew and KB here with our buddies, Rob and Chris from HappyPlaceHemp.com. Let's talk a little bit, and this comes up a lot with Delta 9 THC products. Wisconsin isn't a legal state at this point, but your products are indeed legal. Where is that line?
So Wisconsin falls under the federal law, which is 0.3% Delta 9 THC per product. So all of our products are derived from hemp and have a concentration of 0.3% on a dry weight basis, so it's legal. So a gummy, which is heavier, I can put a lot more in there, and you can still get the same effects. And especially with my new seltzer, I can put a lot more in there, and you can feel the effects, and it stays way below the legal threshold.
Let's talk about the new store hours. You guys realized that your customers were having a hard time getting to you before 5 o'clock, so you're helping them out.
Yeah, that's been the case for coming up on 5 years now. We're open Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 9 to 7, and Saturday, 10 to 2.
Thanks, guys. Remember, quick and easy ordering at happyplacehemp.com. Promo code Drew and KB for 25% off your order every time.
Miller High Life. Always flavorful, always refreshing, always at the right price. The champagne of beers. Welcome to the High Life. Celebrate responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Hey, it's Brian Butch for Window Nation. And well, we know what's coming, the holiday season, which means everything is expensive and you're wasting your hard-earned money out your bad windows. So right now, make sure that you get in touch with Window Nation. Right now, it's their end-of-year sale. Get 50% off all styles of windows with a bonus 10% off. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 6 years. So imagine what you can do with all that money you saved. The holidays are right around the corner. Sale ends December 31st, so schedule your fast in-home estimate right now at 866-90Nation or visit windownation.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283.
Bet like the pros with the world's largest sports book right at your fingertips. The Circa Sports app is now available in Illinois. Experience big app bets with high betting limits, tight money line splits, exceptional customer service, and more. Sports betting the way it should be. Now you can download, fund, and bet like a pro from anywhere in Illinois. Download your new bookie today at circasports.com. If you or someone you know may have a problem with gambling, call 1-800-GAMBLER or text ILGAMB to 833-234.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large, because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Zabe and Butch in the morning.
Hey, join us on Friday. It is You Are Looking Live for Week 15, including a preview of the Packers and the Seahawks. Wayne Larrabee will join us for that, plus day 2 of our Wish-A-Thon and Let's Goes and Oh No's. We'll see you bright and early at 6.
Zabe and Butch, weekday mornings after 6 on The Game. This hour, all donations will be matched by CarMax, up to $6,000. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on The Game.
Drew and KB broadcasting live from Buffalo Wild Wings, getting ready for a football feast that kicks off at 5 o'clock with Billy Schmidt. Right now, however, we go from Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac to the Iron Jock Studios / Central Standard Distillery Timeout Sports Lounge and say hello to Shanna Quinn from the country station down the hall. You realize now that you've done more shows in the new studio than I have?
Yeah, that's true. I'm keeping it
your
warm for you. I'm
secretary.
keeping the seat warm for you.
And our other seat warmer, Dobie Maxwell, is here with us in Fond du Lac at Buffalo Wild Wings, hanging out today.
What a
He was
sweet
in
man.
the area.
Yeah,
He's the best.
He brought me all kinds of Bills cards the other day in a Josh Allen tin, which was fantastic. So very sweet man.
We got to talk about your Bills because they got a rather significant game coming up. But first, we just talked to one of our Wish kids and Wish families, and it's young Lucas who was granted his wish, which was to meet Stephon Diggs. And I'm like, oh, we got to ask Shanna for comment on this.
Oh, no way. I've heard that Stephon Diggs is really, really good with like kids and meeting families and stuff like that. I mean, he was a pain in the you-know-what when he was on the Bills, but he seems very, very sweet when it comes to kids.
And he got to fly down to training camp in Texas. And then when they came to play at Lambeau, the kid from Kiwanee got to go to Lambeau and see him again.
Why did he want to meet Stephon Diggs? What was the reason behind that?
He's
players. Yeah, it's one of his favorite players. He
likes
likes
wide
wide receivers.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really sweet. That warms my heart. Make-A-Wish is just so wonderful, everything that they do.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Yeah.
Again, we're inviting people to go to radiowishes.org to donate today and join the Wish Club. I'm sorry, radiowishes.com, powered by Ream, is the official site to go and get signed up. I did it years ago and been doing it ever since. And, it causes me no pain. And we always say, KB, it's like a cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Yeah.
ahead,
Absolutely. I think, I don't know if it still is, but wasn't it like John Cena was the biggest celebrity for Make-A-Wish? Like he's granted the most wishes. Okay, it still is. Because I think for a while too, it was Bieber, but then John Cena kind of took over. And I love that too. He seems like a good human.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very cool.
All right, so there's this game of some significance. The Bills taking on the always hated, never feared Detroit Lions this weekend.
Yeah.
Can you do Packers fans a favor and take it to them?
Well, it's funny.
How are you feeling about this?
I tweeted about that. I was like, come on, Packer fans, you got to cheer even more so against the Lions this weekend. I think it's going to be a really, really great game. A lot of people, and this is no disrespect, because of course we want the Green Bay Packers to go to the Super Bowl, but I've been seeing a lot of people saying like, this could be it. This could be the Super Bowl matchup. But of course, boys, I did not plan this out well. So Crazy Alyssa, it's her birthday, and we are going to Key West this weekend. And
You're going to Key West with Crazy Alyssa.
Yes. So we are going. They're
Do
already
you have
there.
room?
I know. Oh my gosh, KB. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up. It's going to be interesting.
Oh, dear God.
I will document everything and report back next week. But I'm going to be going to Key West tomorrow, and then I'm going to be flying back. But I think it's going to work out that I'll be on my long flight while the Bills are playing. Or at least I can just watch it like on my app or whatever, so like that works out nicely. But I'm like, of flippin' course, I am going to be traveling while that game is happening.
On a
Terrible
girls'
planning.
weekend.
Mhm.
On a girls' weekend.
Not even
See,
it's guys, it's girls. It's gonna be wild. And there's gonna be matching
couples?
outfits. I accidentally spoiled the surprise. There have been matching outfits ordered. There's gonna be a boat on Saturday. So yeah.
Holy cow. All right, so the dude is going too. This
No,
doesn't count as a
the dude is not going. The
All right,
dude is on
that's what I wanted
dog
to
dad
know.
duties. Yeah.
Aha.
He also, you'll appreciate this. I was like, okay, so can you take me to the airport Friday morning before work and then pick me up Sunday? And he's like, well, what time's your flight? I'm like, oh, I land at like 9:50. He's like, I can't pick you up. And I was like, really? You can't? I mean, I know it's late. He was like, Packers play.
Packers play.
And I'm like, oh, okay, you get a pass, because I would be the same way if the Bills were playing. I get it.
It's an Uber.
I get it. Well, yeah.
Well, this is how I know you and the dude are built to last, because you got married a month ago and you're going on a girls' weekend already.
Oh, yeah.
And
He
my
was
wife and I
invited, but
travel-
he said no. So
my wife and I travel
Because of the
to
Packers game?
separate vacations and stuff like that, or vacation with friends, and it's not, some people think it's weird, but you guys, this is how. The fact that he's like, yeah, go ahead, have fun. I'm not picking you up at the airport, but
he's
have
like,
fun.
I'll see you when that Uber drops you off. Well, did we talk about, by the way, Drew, your wife, what she said at the wedding? Did we talk about that in the air? I told your daughter about it.
I don't think we did talk about it on the air. I don't even know that I know what she said at the wedding, other than Drew, zip up your fly or something like that, or
Well, you were there, and
get the crumbs off your face or something.
She said to me, she's very sweet. She said to me, she said, when I go to ceremonies, I like to listen to the couples, and I'll judge if I think they're going to make it or not. I was like, so I'm like starting to sweat. I'm like, well, what do you got for me? And she's like, I have nothing to worry about with you two. You two are so sweet and like it's genuine. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. I was like fanning myself. I'm like, thank you. We can't be having more than 2 weddings here. That's enough for me. 2 is enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say.
But apparently, yes, she judges. She judges ceremonies, and she will judge if the couple will last. And I love that about her.
I'm not surprised. KB silently judges as well.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's what she said. She said she would never say anything if it was bad, but she was like, I will tell you. I have nothing to worry about.
But as we have said on many occasions, I was the first one to know that was going to be a couple.
You were one of the first. Yeah, you were one of the first for sure.
I could tell right away.
Our girl, Carrie Kubaki, who works here in the sales department, was the very, very first and very sweet about it. But yeah, so long story short, I think that we're going to be okay since, like you said, we go on solo vacations and I allow him not to pick me up from the airport because he has to cheer on the Packers.
Yeah, where is that line when it comes to, because if you travel a lot, and my wife, if she's traveling for business and the company's picking up an Uber, like where is that line? If it's after 10 o'clock at night, I get a pass, right? If if I got something else going on, or for some people it's like, how can you even think to not pick up your life? I'm like, what are you talking about? She can take an Uber. She's taking an Uber at her destination.
Yeah,
taking it home. It's not that big a deal.
I agree.
Right?
I don't think it's a big deal either. No, not at all.
Well, see, that's why you guys. There's a lot of things like that when you go. It's like, oh, I'm going with I'm going with Johnny Vegas somewhere. I'm going to Chicago with Dobie. I'm like, oh, have fun.
Yeah. All right. See, I almost look forward to it because then I can be just the biggest piece of garbage and watch whatever I want and, just lay in bed with Freddie Jackson, the dog, not another man, the dog.
Yes. The dog.
Yeah. I just want to preface that. But yeah, I think it's also a lot of trust too. So yeah, I think we're going to be okay. But yeah, so everyone, all the Packer fans, send all the good vibes this weekend. Cheer against the Lions. So my Bills.
It's not hard to
win.
get Packers fans to cheer against the Lions these days. And and Dobie brought you the little piece of memorabilia, the tin. Josh Allen's looking like the MVP. What are you putting into the universe? Are you going to go vote online? What are you putting in the universe to help him win it?
You know what? That's a great question. If Josh Allen wins MVP, I am going to curl up in the fetal position and just cry. It has been a very long time since a Bills player got it. And Josh Allen, I think, and this is not just me as a Bills fan, I think Josh Allen has proven that he deserves it, especially after this last game that they had. So I don't know. What can I do? What's the campaign that I can do?
Well, I don't know. You got a radio show and stuff.
Yeah, but the voting for it, is it through? So what's the voting for it? I thought the players voted for it.
Yeah,
for all pro or
for the
all pro
for MVP, it's media types. So you have to lobby media types, I think. So.
Oh, okay.
And all pro is other players, but the Pro Bowl is fans, right?
Yeah, Pro Bowl is like a mix of fans, and they balance it out.
I'll just make Andy Herman do it. He likes me. We'll just get the Pack-A-Day people to jump on there.
All right, there you go.
Can you blame them?
Yeah,
Let's be honest.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, your club is looking pretty good, but this is a good measuring stick, and you mentioned that's the way they're going to promote it. You get the 325 CBS slot this weekend because it's like the best game of the week. It's one of the better games of the year.
Yeah,
you get Tony Rome,
and you get to but I'm just saying, there's a lot of people, and they're gonna hype this as a potential Super Bowl match.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. And like I said, of course, how did I plan this that I would be traveling during this game of all the games?
Well, I don't know. You can't,
can't plan your life around football, I guess.
No, some things you can't.
Yeah.
But that's
what
that's
I'll give you my login for NFL Plus.
Oh, thank you.
And when you get down there, about 3 hours later, when you get down there, you can watch the whole game in 25 minutes.
You're so nice.
Yes. I want to know what the matching outfits are going to be.
They're like shorts. It's almost like a Hawaiian shirt and shorts and a bucket hat, but it's all the same fabric. It all matches. And it looks like it's almost a lighter tie-dye kind of color. So I'll take pictures. I'll post them. Oh, hey, it's Shanna on all the socials. Plug. What are you putting your glasses on?
I was checking to see the time. It's hard to see in this. We're in a low light environment here.
What are you guys eating over
Hunter
there?
wants it romantic.
Nothing yet, but we got some chips and queso. We
fried
got some
pickles.
fried pickles.
There will be wings. There will be
wings. Will be had.
There will
Naked
be
tenders
wings.
will be had.
Perhaps a burger will be delivered to the table. We love the burgers
You
here
know,
as well.
the burgers here are amazing.
Their boneless wings
Amazing.
are my favorite. I love Buffalo Wild Wings boneless wings. I used to be morally against them because I'm like, they're not actually from Buffalo,
we
and now
call
I'm
them
all
nuggets.
in on it.
We call them nuggets.
I know. They technically, but boneless wings are my favorite. I don't like the bones. I don't like bones with my food. I don't like it. I just don't want that surprise.
Yeah, you don't.
That's what
wanna
she
be
said.
you don't
That's
want to
what
be
she said.
reminded it was an animal.
Fantastic.
That's true.
So I was going to say we'd bring some back for you. We'd bring some back and put them in the fridge. But if you're going to Key West, you won't be around. It's all right.
No, but thank you. Bless you for thinking of me. You're a nice man.
Enjoy the warm weather. Enjoy a Bills victory. Go Bills.
Yeah, go
That's all
Bills.
we can
Thank
say.
you.
Go
Thank you.
Bills.
Yes.
Bills Mafia, you need to pull this one out. You need to pull this one because Packers can't catch the Lions anymore, but we do need to see them lose. And I think it'd be good for the Lions. We said they need to lose before the playoffs to get a refocus, to get a little test, and then apply their trade in the playoffs. So
yeah,
I'm not saying that about your Bills because they had enough of ups and downs. They've had enough tumult.
Yeah, no, for sure. Well, thank you. I appreciate the good vibes and all the good vibes to you guys, raising all the money for the kids with Make-A-Wish.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Shanna Quinn from the Country Station. We will talk to you next week.
See you Tuesday.
Indeed, we
I want to hear about those outfits. I want to hear about every little detail of you and Crazy Alyssa.
I'm already having anxiety about
It's
it.
our spirit animal.
La, la, la,
We
la,
love it.
la.
We love it.
Man.
All right. Thanks, Shanna.
All right, see ya.
FOMO.
When we come back, we are going to give away some tickets to see the Globetrotters. That's right. Globetrotters annual New Year's Eve gig coming up at Fiserv Forum. We will have a chance for you to win. KB, you got another Globetrotters trivia question?
Yes, I do.
Well, I was going to say you got 5 minutes to come up with one. Take a quick break. We're live at Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac. Drew and KB statewide on the game.
On them cowboy boots. But them pigtails and cutoffs work on you.
LIUNA members construct Wisconsin's infrastructure, like roads, bridges, sewer and water lines, energy infrastructure, including solar and wind projects, plus on building projects like work at Camp Randall Stadium, a union with over 900 contractor partners. LIUNA Wisconsin members help meet contractors' demand for a skilled, safe, and productive workforce, all while earning great union wages, health care, and a pension. Feel the power of a career building Wisconsin's infrastructure as a member of the Wisconsin Laborers District Council. More info at liunawisconsin.org, LIUNA-Wisconsin.org.
It's another primetime matchup when the Packers meet the Seahawks Sunday in Seattle. Doug Russell is live from the Potawatomi Sportsbook at 3. Kickoff at 7:20 on your home for the Green Bay Packers. 97.3 The Game.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Packers cornerback Jair Alexander was full speed at practice today after missing the last 3 games with a knee injury. The Pack visits Seattle on Sunday night. Wisconsin is hoping to poach a Big Ten rival through the transfer portal. The Badgers will host Ohio State transfer linebacker Gabe Powers tomorrow. Week 15 of the NFL season kicks off tonight with an NFC West showdown between the Rams and 49ers. I'm Frank Garrity.
Celebrate the journeys that bring us closer together with an exclusive offer on a vehicle you'll adore at the Mercedes-Benz Holiday Love Celebration, going on now through January 2nd. Learn more at mbusa.com/special offers.
Hi, it's Jason from Capital Heating, Cooling, and Electric. We're proud to provide same-day repair 7 days a week. But I never told you why Capital does same-day repair. You see, many years ago, in the middle of winter, the entire heating system broke down in an apartment building I owned, a building full of people counting on me that I cared about. So I called a big heating company, told them it was an emergency, and paid the money they asked me to pay. They delivered the materials and said they'd be back the next day to install them. But they didn't come back the next day, or the next, or the next. So after 3 more calls to that company, I went down in that basement, figured out how to hook up the equipment myself, and got the heat working. That's when I decided Milwaukee needs a company that cares. That's why Capital cares about you, your family, and your home. If it breaks, we repair same day. Find us online at callcapitalcares.com. And Merry Christmas.
Don't think twice. Cold ice, garage door broke.
Do it right. Don't think twice. Call Geist. Need a new garage door? Do it right. Don't think twice. Call Geist.
Our Geist team understands that your business's commercial garage doors need to be durable, strong enough to withstand daily use, and secure sufficiently to ensure your workplace is safe. We partner with CHI Overhead Doors to install top quality materials engineered by industry leaders to ensure each of our commercial door products are long-lasting and hassle-free. Does your business need new garage doors? Call us to get a quote and schedule your new CHI Overhead Doors commercial installation. Call 262-784-4250. That's 262-784-4250 or online at geistdoors.com.
Don't think twice. Call Geist. Don't think twice. Call Geist.
For CHI Overhead Doors.
People can't stop screaming about Screamin' Sicilian frozen pizza. And no wonder. There's plenty to scream about, like the buttery stone-fired crust, secret recipe tomato sauce, mounds of whole milk mozzarella, and tons of premium toppings. Find Screamin' Sicilian in your local grocer's frozen aisle and find out for yourself why Sport called Screamin' Sicilian Holy Pepperoni Frozen Pizza the best of the best. Screamin' Sicilian. Taste what all the screaming is about.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
I've got a math question for you. When you add tolerance, subtract prejudice, and multiply efforts to treat one another with respect, what do you get? Less division. And school sports have it down to a science. Looking for an example of what can happen when we realize there's more that unites us than divides us? Look no further than high school sports in Wisconsin.
This message presented by the Wisconsin Interscholastic Athletic Association and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
Not sure how much you know about Progressive Insurance. You may know us for insuring your home and auto. You may know a couple of our commercials. But what you may not know is that since 2013, Progressive has been honoring veterans with vehicle donations through the annual Keys to Progress Veteran Vehicle Giveaway Program, giving back to those who gave so much. Now, you probably didn't wake up today saying, I really wish I knew more about Progressive Insurance, but this seemed like the type of thing people wouldn't mind hearing about. Find out more about how we're dedicated to our customers and communities at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
The Matt LaFleur Podcast with me, Matt Schneidman.
There's a lot of ball to be played. You can't take it for granted. You got to maximize each and every day and just really focus on the things that are within your control.
Available now on the iHeart app and wherever you download your podcasts.
This hour, all donations will be matched by CarMax up to $6,000. This is the 2024 Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on the Game.
Drew and KB back with you live from Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac on Pioneer Road. Just met John and Fondy, a smart, good-looking listener who texts us a lot on the NicoletLaw.com talk and text line. That number for you, 877-794-1973. That's important information because right now you have a chance to call that number and win a 4-pack of tickets to see the Globetrotters at Fiserv Forum on New Year's Eve. The Globetrotters have been coming to Milwaukee on New Year's Eve, I don't know, since the Globetrotters were invented, I think. Forever. It's been a tradition forever, going back to the Milwaukee Arena, the Bradley Center. That was a staple for me for about, I want to say about 4 or 5 years. When my daughter was young, she loved going to see the Globetrotters and laughed every time at the bucket trick or whenever someone was shooting a free throw and they'd pull a guy's shorts down.
Pull the pants down.
Yeah, that was always a highlight, and it's just such a great tradition. So KB has a trivia question. You want to give a trivia question? We'll have the first correct answer. Pipe Bomb can screen it, and we can go to break, and we can Pipe Bomb can pick our winner. Do you have
we are doing a trivia.
Do you have one?
Oh, I thought you said we were going to do a numbered caller.
Well, I figured if you got the questions, it will make people earn
Well,
it.
I didn't have the question.
Oh, well, then never mind. KB
we'll
stood down. He was making bets on Twin Spires. He's watching horse racing.
I was watching the horse race.
Watching
betting on the
horse racing on FanDuel
Well, I'll tell you
TV.
what. I know we're going to be giving tickets away later. Later for 6 and REO.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is I'll come
we'll-
up with a trivia.
All right, we'll do
question
that.
about
We'll do that tomorrow. Right now, let's do caller number. Hunter, pick a number.
We're going to do caller number 4.
Caller
There
number
you go.
4. Caller number 4 at 877-794-1973 will win 4-pack of tickets to see the Globetrotters. It's a great show. It's just and it's such a great tradition. Like, take the kids to see the Globetrotters and then go out and do your New Year's thing, right? It's like that was for us that was a highlight. It became a staple.
I did it
year.
a couple times when my son was growing up. We always had a lot of fun.
Yeah. And to my eternal regret, I was never in the right stream of media or phase of my career to get to suit up for the Generals. Some local media types get to suit up for the Generals.
Oh,
once in a while.
really?
Yeah, and you get to play. And, yeah.
I didn't know they
would have
did
been
that.
fun. I would have been fun just to go through the layup line.
Oh,
you know,
I didn't know that.
to get scorched by Geese Osby back in the day. You know,
that's right. Goose.
That would have been great.
Was it Goose or Geese?
Who knows?
It was Goose or Geese.
Geese.
Goose and then
Goose Givens, Geese Osby.
Well, the only ones that most people remember are Meadowlark Lemon,
Curly
and
Neal.
Curly Neal.
Marcus Haynes.
See, I don't remember Marcus Haynes.
Oh, there's been a bunch,
Mhm.
but it's always a great time.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah,
That was a trivia question the other day.
That's a great. Yeah,
Connie
that's
Hawkins.
fantastic. And so you can win a 4-pack right now. Caller number 4, Pipe Bomb, is going to give you the good news when you win. People really win with us. Billy Schmidt is going to be rolling in at 5 o'clock. We'll start the football feast. Forrest, our friend from Make-A-Wish, Wisconsin, will be popping into the Iron Jock studio. We have another Wish kid. That's Jeb from Elm Grove is going to be with Forrest and hanging out with Pipe Bomb. And I'm sure Pipe Bomb, though Pipe Bomb misses the football feast, Hunter is here with us. Pipe Bomb misses it, but he'll get a flavor of it coming up next. The football feast is next. You got Drew and KB statewide on the game.
With the iHeartRadio app, you can have Steve Zabin with you anywhere.
Artificial intelligence is going to kill us all. It is literally just a matter of time.
Just listen to 97.3 The Game Milwaukee live stream on the iHeart app.
North down 41-45, 10 minutes to Good Hope. Southbound takes 12. It's 10 over on 43. Northbound up to Brown Deer. Southbound 13. And a little over 20 both sides of 94 between the Marquette and Moreland. If you see any issues, call the Tri-City National Bank, your hometown bank total traffic tip line at 414-944-5111. I'm Kevin Henry.
This report is sponsored by eBay. We all got a thing. Yes, even you. If you love fashion, car parts, trading cards, whatever you're into, it's on eBay. So go find the thing that keeps you up at night. eBay. Things people love.
It's the greatest story in sports.
Guard dropping straight back. It is he throws, has the ball. It is a touchdown.
I'm Doug Russell, and this is Tales from 1265, an insider's look at football's most storied franchise. A franchise that has had its dynasties.
This is the first Super Bowl trophy, and it's something Green Bay can keep. We're going to have a new trophy each year.
And its rebirths.
Every major football decision will be made by Ron Wolf.
I realize I'm a Green Bay Packer now, and maybe I can prove that I am worth the first-round pick next year, but just got to be patient.
But I was really impressed with the coaching staff, with the whole organization, and with the direction the team is going. I think that they have a total commitment to winning.
Tales from 1265 is presented by Nicolay Law, your local award-winning injury lawyers. If you've been injured, get Nicolay, Wisconsin's winning team of lawyers that will get you back in the game. Tales from 1265 is a production of iHeartRadio Podcasts and is available on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Music, or wherever you listen to podcasts.
Milwaukee Weight Loss is extending their huge 20% off holiday sale through December 27th with the lowest prices of the year on the result-getting Milwaukee Weight Loss program. We know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day with no exercising, no prepackaged meals, no counting points or calories, no drugs, no surgery, and no injections with a risk of serious side effects. You can start losing those unwanted pounds either before, during, or after the holidays. No more losing weight and gaining it back. You can keep the weight off for good with this program. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey guys, Billy Schmidt letting you know that Milwaukee Weight Loss is extending their huge 20% off holiday sale now through December 27th. You're going to get the lowest prices of the year on their result-getting Milwaukee Weight Loss program. Same one I did earlier this year, and it's one of the best decisions I've ever made. But the best part is there's no losing weight and then gaining it all back. You keep the weight off for good with Milwaukee Weight Loss. So visit them online today at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com or give them a call at 262-433-4008. When we sign up, make sure you tell them that you heard about it on the game and that Billy Schmidt sent you.
Hi,
everyone, this is John Kuhn, and if joint pain is in your knees, your back, your hips, or shoulders, and it's affecting your life, well, Longevity Health 360 in Brookfield can help you. They're the Midwest leaders in advanced regenerative therapies. Their treatments can work. I can tell you that I've benefited from regenerative procedures for my joints after years of football, and I've done my research. Longevity Health 360 offers safe, effective cellular therapies that harness your body's natural healing power without surgery or long-term meds. Their board-certified physicians are ready to help. Call today for a free consultation and film review at 262-200-2700 or visit longevityhealth360.com. Don't settle for a life of steroids, surgery, and pain pills. You have options. Call 262-200-2700 today and start loving life with Longevity Health 360. That's longevityhealth360.com.
What's up? It's Russell Nicolay with Nicolay Law. You're listening to 97.3 The Game, the #1 sports talk station in Milwaukee. For award-winning injury lawyers, when you're injured, you call Nicolay Law or visit us at nicolaylaw.com. Get the beard, get the win.
KB, Central Standard makes a bourbon old-fashioned.
It's made with their award-winning double-barreled red cabin bourbon infused with Leinenkugel's delicious flavors used in their shandy lines.
And it's ready to go. Just grab a can, open, and enjoy. No mixing or muddling needed.
So good. You should join us out here.
Meet Cheryl. Hey. She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's got to be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
If you've been too busy to sign up for your health insurance plan, it's understandable. It's also why there's Health Markets. At healthmarkets.com, you can see the plans available to you and even speak to a licensed insurance agent. Just dial pound 250 and say Health Markets. They'll answer your questions. And when you're ready, even help you apply. Just dial pound 250 and say Health Markets. Getting your new health insurance plan could be easier than you think. Health Markets Insurance Agency, Inc. is licensed as an insurance agency nationwide except in Massachusetts.
After losing 2 in Des Moines, the Milwaukee Admirals return home Friday to host the Iowa Wild at Panther Arena. Big handle around one, goes to the net, save made, Wallstedt. Now it's a goal for the Admirals. Pre-game coverage at 6:30, face-off at 7 on Fox Sports 920 and your iHeartRadio app. From the left circle with a shot, he scores!
Attention, please. Broadcasting from the all-new Iron Jock Studios, built by Vertical Works. This is WRNW-FM Milwaukee, 97.3 The Game. The Wish-A-Thon. Hear inspirational stories direct from the children and families who have received and benefited from a wish come true. Your donations will help Make-A-Wish Wisconsin continue granting the wishes of Wisconsin kids battling critical illnesses. Become a Wish Club member at RadioWishes.com. It's the Make-A-Wish Wish-A-Thon, presented by Kessler's Diamonds on The Game.
Welcome to the Football Feast, presented by Buffalo Wild Wings.
You know I love to eat.
Today, the guys are at the Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac. Let's find out more about this Wisconsin hidden gem.
This is Brian, coming to you from the foot of the lake. And today we're going to go over things to do in Fond du Lac in the winter.
Fond du Lac offers 2 bowling alleys. Buttermilk Park hosts the best sledding hill in Fond du Lac and enjoy ice fishing. Whether you are fishing for the tiniest bluegill or trying to spear a 100-year-old sturgeon.
What the hell's going on out here? Now, back to football.
Thank you.
It's been a week since the disaster in Detroit.
Bates kick to the uprights, and it is good. And the Detroit Lions, in a hard-fought victory over the Green Bay Packers, win again, their 11th win in a row, 34-31.
And things don't get any easier with the Sunday night matchup in Seattle.
These guys are dangerous.
We'll discuss. Plus, someone will win Packers Saints tickets. And now, live from the Buffalo Wild Wings on Pioneer Road in Fond du Lac, here's our 3 wise men.
I've heard of you. You're good. You're real good.
Drew, KB, and Bill Schmid.
All right, let's kick this party off. Football Feast underway. Drew, KB, and Billy Schmidt has joined the party. Hunter Baumgart is here as well. Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac. I'm Drew. That guy's KB. Hello, Billy.
I didn't realize all my rowdy friends were here on Thursday night. Let's go.
Let's go.
They're all coming
That's what I'm
over.
talking
How about that? How about Big Voice Guy digging into the Fond du Lac videos
Oh my God.
for the intro?
Well, somebody's got to find something. And listen, will never
Hey.
cease to amaze me. Their ability to find whatever they can.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. It has been a week. Oh, has it been a week? I mean, it seems like a month, probably because I was in Vegas for a couple days.
That'll happen.
But since the Packers played Detroit.
Yeah, now
It seems like longer ago to me.
Now, I don't know about you, Drew. Listening to Big Voice Guy, I'd pick one bone with it. I don't necessarily know that I would call it a disaster in Detroit. Now it's an L, which is a disappointing L.
Disappointment, yes. Disaster?
Disaster, I think, is a little strong. But listen, when we're off for a couple of days, maybe we do lose our fastball a little bit. Hopefully the Packers don't, because they're going to need it coming up on Sunday night.
Yeah, we're going to dive deep into that matchup with the Seahawks because, again, this is a matchup. That's a matchup fraught with scars, battle scars.
No
NFC
doubt.
Championship game,
Yep.
Hail Mary. There's a lot of scars on that one.
Yeah, that one stings, and I know
Because those two sting way more than the Matt Hasselbeck game was glorious.
Exactly. And that's a part of what has been a run in this back and forth where the home team has really dominated, like 11 straight wins. And you see these two met seemingly every single year in the 2010s, and why there are some bad feelings on both sides, because both teams were pretty damn good. Consistently, both teams were good. However, this time around, you're going to see the new program for Seattle, where they saw you in the playoffs in 2019, first year of your new one. And I think that's the interesting side of it, guys, that still to a number of Packers fans, they'll be caught off guard on Sunday night when Pete Carroll's not on the sideline, right? Like, I mean, it's just such an institution there in Seattle for so long. And now it is a very different day there for the Seahawks.
Yeah. Will the new coach chew as much gum?
Not nearly as much.
No.
He will play some good defense, though, and win some ball games. And now they've won 4 straight and playing a lot of different ways, right? Like, they ran the ball to dominate the Cardinals a week ago and score 30. But Geno Smith can also sling it around the yard and take advantage of you if the secondary is as dinged up as it might be.
He has been his resurgence, probably not getting enough attention.
It's pretty impressive, ain't it?
You know? Yeah. I mean, he's one of those guys. Is there a comeback player or some kind of award that can be fashioned for him? A perseverance award, maybe.
That's a good one, because I think now that after last year, they took away that you're not allowed to win the comeback player of the year. When what they say, KB, is that you came back from sucking. Where they're like, no, I think we're going to change that award now. But he kind of walked so like Baker Mayfield and Sam Darnold could run, right? Where you cast them off, you go and work on yourself, learn the game a little bit, learn the NFL game a little bit better, because it's definitely different from what Geno Smith was asked to do at West Virginia in college. And maybe you weren't ready for the opportunity that you got first. Rarely you get a second one. And he's one of the perfect examples of a guy gets a better opportunity, another one later in life, and he took full advantage of it. And you can do a lot worse than Geno Smith at that position and leading your football team.
No question. We're jumping the route a little bit. I know we're going to talk a lot about this matchup and the game and what's going on in Green Bay as the Packers continue to get healthier, which is going to be a factor.
That's a big one.
Forward.
Yeah, no
Getting
doubt.
some guys. Now you got enough games left that guys can knock the rust off, like Jair, Dobbs, and get in a rhythm. You want everybody focused and ready for the playoffs. But Billy, I thought we'd start today talking about a little college football. We had the news in Madison. We had the do-si-do with Tretch Kekahuna, but we also have a new offensive coordinator on the scene. What were your thoughts when you heard that announcement?
I liked it. Obviously, anybody that plays offensive line and gets the offensive coordinator job, I like it. Now, I was a little bit disappointed that I didn't get an interview after sending in my application, but that's fine. You find a guy who has been a little bit of a nomad, right? I mean, all these coaches wander around at different places, but at the last number of stops, running the ball and guys that have worked in the Big Ten coaching-wise, he's been around, right? And he was at Baylor for a while. Matt Rule was at Baylor with him there for a little while. BYU for a stretch there. They're going to run the football, and he coached Zach Wilson to a lot of success there. I don't necessarily know what to fully expect. I know they're going to run a little bit more power, But I think the biggest part of this is he was a dude that really wasn't on my radar. So either he was targeted by Luke Fickell, and at an early time they identified and realized that he was going to be available, or he targeted Wisconsin, which would maybe be a little bit better because
coaches availing themselves of the portal,
found some ideas. Well, they've been doing that for years. Yeah, they've been doing that for years. Let's make no mistake about that.
A lot of times, though, it's guys have their network, coaches have their guys.
Yeah.
Right. And it's like you have in mind when guys get their first ever head coaching job, their friends know who the staff is going to be. Right.
Right. You got an idea.
If there's availability and stuff. And then when you have these kind of like speed dating matches, I'm not saying that they didn't do their due diligence on this hire and everything, but it's a fascinating dynamic to me because, like bringing in Longo, it's, how do you know how the vibe is going to be until you're in the trenches? Unless you've worked with somebody or someone that you absolutely trust has worked with somebody, how do you know how you're going to get together?
And Drew, I like that you framed it that way because take Bill Belichick, for example. There's going to be a long bunch of conversations about, look at all these guys. They're all the guys that he coached with in New England. Well, some of it is you want to know how people are going to work in your environment, right? Working for you in that mode. And I was kind of surprised when Fickell and Longo came together that they had never worked together, right? They had a lot of background together. They knew each other. They were fans of each other's work, but hadn't worked together. Grimes, kind of similar. I thought that this would be a situation where Fickell would maybe go back to the well, get somebody that he's worked with before, somebody that he really trusts. People threw Tom Herman's name out there from Ohio State days. You thought the young man that's at Notre Dame, who was calling his plays at Cincinnati, was at Wisconsin for like 20 minutes and then moved. So I was a little surprised there. I thought there'd be more familiarity because this is by far the most important thing Luke Fickell's going to do as the head coach of Wisconsin is try and get this offensive coordinator right because you don't necessarily know how many more opportunities you're going to get at it.
You have to.
Yeah.
I think we're all going to be disappointed with not being able to watch the air raid.
Yeah.
I don't think ever existed. Did you? I didn't see any
dairy raid.
I saw no rating of the
well,
air.
Now, and that's what I'm excited to see is if people have the same venom for everything about the Badgers offense as they did for this one, because that phrase got attached to it. Right. It wasn't an air raid offense.
Right.
But he had worked for Mike Leach at some particular point. Somebody wrote it in a column, and then everybody jumped on, what are they doing? They're not going under center. They're going to pass it all this time. This isn't Wisconsin. And it felt like every single time they took the field offensively, people wanted to make a sweeping generalization and damnation about the Badgers, right?
I mean, that's what I was getting at.
And so I think now this will get away, and I think the slate will be wiped clean, and it'll look kind of similar to what they've been doing, but it'll feel a little bit more like what you want Wisconsin to be.
Yeah, but isn't the whole point of getting a new coach is to not be like Wisconsin? You know what I mean? I mean, you want to. Isn't that the thing? It's like we need to change.
You went
right?
outside the family.
If you wanted Wisconsin to be Wisconsin, wouldn't you have gone with Jim Leonard?
Well, it wasn't
right?
good
You know
enough.
what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't good enough. But now that the toothpaste out of the tube, KB, I don't know what you can do if you can go back to it. So like there's something to that, but you got to have an identity, and that's Grimes' biggest task, whether it's finding the quarterback, whether it's developing the running backs, the offensive line, what have you. It's finding an offensive identity because they really haven't over the last couple of years.
That's a good point. Now, if history holds, there's a recent track record of a guy leaving Lance Leipold's staff and going on and, winning
Doing
some
pretty
acclaim.
good.
That's so. Anything to read into that? I mean,
well, and I think that's one of the reasons why people like Kansas fans were immediately saying, "Oh, sucks, darn, he's leaving," because Total Nicky was so good, and then they didn't pick up right where they left off under Grimes in year one. So I think that was also why that made some sense that he was searching for another opportunity. But
could be a little bit better with a clean slate. I was kind of wishing that Jalen Daniels would move with them. However, that does not sound like it's going to be the case.
No.
He agreed to a new deal already, which that's the season that we're in college sports, which is fun.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. In terms of, Billy, when the playoffs came out, we were asking the other day, one of the questions I've been asking is, did they get this right? Would you change anything? Like, it seems like right now, let's see how the games play out now that we're over the, Alabama, Indiana, that kind of stuff.
I think
it lay out.
I think they got the teams right. I probably would have seeded it a little bit differently. I get why they did because of the parameters of the 4 buys in all 4 conference champions. I wanted Boise State to be in, and I wanted them to have a home game because I wanted them to play on the blue turf, right? Like, that was one of the other reasons why I would have put Clemson in there. But I think what they'll end up doing is they'll reseed after round 2 or after round 1 in the future after this year, because they'll realize that it kind of rewards, like Penn State right now might have the easiest path.
Notre Dame's pretty easy.
Notre Dame's not bad because they're on that same bottom side.
Right.
But here, Oregon, best team in the country, might have to play the top 3 favorites to win the national championship So they're the number 1 overall seed. So they should have, in theory, the easiest path. So I think maybe that's what they'll ultimately do going forward. But I don't know.
Because when we had talked about this, all you needed was an upset here or there in those conference championship games, and that's what you got.
Yeah, totally. But I
love it. I love the fact that they have to go through Oregon's got Ohio State, or they have Tennessee.
They'll play the winner of Ohio State, Tennessee.
Right.
And then they win that game. They would get most likely Texas, who's above them, and then Georgia in the national title game. So, like,
providing Georgia wins.
Yeah, providing Georgia wins. But that's how you could face they're the number 1
the
odds
teams
on to win the national championship. The 3 next ones they could have to beat to win the national title.
Yeah. So that's
a lot of
seeding
times you
issue.
don't. Yeah, and a lot of times you don't prove that in a lot of tournaments, KB, to like the best team wins the title. This I do think is gonna prove you got to be the best team.
Well, the one thing I want to have people remember, I'm going to tell myself to remember, is that in the 4-team format, we had some just brutally bad semifinal games where it was like you turn them off after the first quarter. With all the money that's doled out for the broadcast rights, they didn't get their money's worth.
My God!
No,
and some horrible
there was
semifinals.
a few where you turned it off at halftime.
Yeah.
Well, and the tough thing is, I mean, there's a possibility, like the numbers would suggest that a couple of these are, because I don't think any of them are more than 1 score or less than 1 score games, right? 8 points, 9 points, 11 points, 7.5. So they're all touchdown plus spreads, which I think indicates that they could get out of hand. But I love what they did with the sweat of this, because think about it this way. Ohio State, you could argue they would prefer that game be on the road. They're down in the second quarter. That place is going to get real vile. That place is going to be really against Ryan Day if they're trailing by 2 scores in the third quarter.
Thrilled with them right now.
Not at all.
Not at
And
all.
they're just waiting to be mad. James Franklin, everyone's saying they have the easiest path to go to the national championship. Well, are you going to win one of these big games? Because they were supposed to be in the playoff. They were supposed to be the best beneficiary of this, going to the expanded team. But now you kind of got to win one of these big games. So it set up good theater, KB, for a lot of that side
I absolutely love the fact that you've got these teams that everyone was just going to hand the national title to, and they have to play an extra game against a really hard team. I mean, you take a look, Tennessee.
It's awesome.
That's not going to be easy.
No, and I love the Notre Dame Indiana one, just for what that is in the state of Indiana.
But I don't think
cool.
I mean, Indiana hasn't really played anyone.
Yeah, but they've beaten out of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And, when Notre Dame didn't play somebody, they got that candy-ass beat at home. So, I mean, that's where this is going to get really, really fun.
I was just in Vegas. Shout out to our friends at Circus Sports. I was at the Mecca, the world's greatest sports book. Billy and I, that's our happy place. I was there. And I was thinking about that because to lay any action, to do any wagering / investing on this playoff thing, you can make a case and talk yourself into everybody having a chance.
Yeah, just
right?
about. Just about,
I mean,
which is kind of staggering to the point that you were just making of there were still like 2 teams that could win it back in the day. I could see a number of these different teams winning this title.
And will we see those home teams that are, the way the bye in baseball is not an advantage? Will we see those teams with some rust versus rest and momentum? Will the home field carry it? What's that going to look like? There's a lot that we don't know.
Well, and we did get the answer to one thing that you, I don't know if it was on the air, off the air, what it was, when we talked about it, if guys would be opting transfer portal in the midst here. We saw how a team is already authoring it. ASU said, hey man, you can enter the portal, but you can also still play with us. So like we're seeing a totally different change. There's like 2 monumental moves, and we're seeing it in like year 2 and 3 of each one of them.
Tectonic plates are shifting. We are live at Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac for the football feast. We're here until 7. Matt Schneidman will join us after 6. When we come back, Forrest Doolin, our buddy from Make-A-Wish, Wisconsin, is going to pop into the Iron Jock studio with Pipe Bomb. And we're going to hear from Jeb, who's had a college football wish granted. It's going to be very interesting.
Oh, I can't wait.
Don't go anywhere. We're football feasting statewide on the game.
Sunday, the Packers travel to Seattle for a primetime matchup with the Seahawks.
Jacobs throws his way left side of the line and barrels into the end zone for the touchdown.
Doug Russell is live with the Potawatomi Sportsbook pregame show at 3 on Milwaukee's home for Packers football. 97.3 The Game.
Southbound on 4145, slow Silver Spring to Capitol. 43 southbound, slow from Brown down to the Marquette interchange. 94 taking you 19 either direction between Moreland and the Marquette. If you see any issues, call the Tri-City National Bank, your hometown bank total traffic tip line, 414-944-5111. I'm Kevin Henry.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage has amazing deals on the holidays' most fun gifts, all for under $15. Get low prices every day on unique finds before they're gone. In-store only at Macy's Backstage today. Find a location near you at macysbackstage.com. Off price, on trend, arriving daily.
Milwaukee Weight Loss is extending their huge 20% off holiday sale through December 27th with the lowest prices of the year on the result-getting Milwaukee Weight Loss program. We know the secret to losing up to 1 pound of fat every day with no exercising, no prepackaged meals, no counting points or calories, no drugs, no surgery, and no injections with a risk of serious side effects. You can start losing those unwanted pounds either before, during, or after the holidays. No more losing weight and gaining it back. You can keep the weight off for good with this program. Visit MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com now to schedule your free consultation.
Hey guys, Billy Schmidt letting you know that Milwaukee Weight Loss is extending their huge 20% off holiday sale now through December 27th. You're going to get the lowest prices of the year on their result-getting Milwaukee Weight Loss program. Same one I did earlier this year, and it's one of the best decisions I've ever made. But the best part is there's no losing weight and then gaining it all back. You keep the weight off for good with Milwaukee Weight Loss. So visit them online today at MilwaukeeWeightLoss.com or give them a call at 262-433-4008. When you sign up, make sure you tell them that you heard about it on the game and that Billy Schmidt sent you.
It's the greatest story in sports.
Star dropping straight back. Hit as he throws, has the ball. It is a touchdown.
I'm Doug Russell, and this is Tales from 1265, an insider's look at football's most storied franchise. A franchise that has had its dynasties.
This is the first Super Bowl trophy, and it's something Green Bay can keep. We're going to have a new trophy each year.
And its rebirths.
Every major football decision will be made by Ron Wolf.
I realize I'm a Green Bay Packer now, and maybe I can prove that I am worth the first-round pick next year, but just got to be patient.
But I was really impressed with the coaching staff, with the whole organization, and with the direction the team is going. I think they have a total commitment to winning.
Tales from 1265 is presented by Nicolay Law, your local award-winning injury lawyers. If you've been injured, get Nicolay, Wisconsin's winning team of lawyers that will get you back in the game. Tales from 1265 is a production of iHeartRadio Podcasts and is available on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Music, or wherever you listen to podcasts.
Miller High Life. Always flavorful, always refreshing, always at the right price. The champagne of beers. Welcome to the High Life. Celebrate responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283. 800-390-0283.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
A new era of chicken is here to stay, and it's not your parents' poultry. The Cantina Chicken menu from Taco Bell is slow roasted and perfectly seasoned. Take it tacoed up in a crispy white corn tortilla with cheese inside and out, or wrapped in a burrito with fresh purple cabbage and freshly prepared pico de gallo. However you like it, you'll never chicken the same way again. Get yours today at your nearest Taco Bell and join rewards to earn free food. Available at participating stores. Rewards points are earned on qualifying purchases. All items while supplies last. Subject to terms.
Milwaukee's best bet is VSiN, the sports betting network, presented by Potawatomi Sportsbook. Bet above the rest every night at 6 on Fox Sports 920. 97.3 The Game.
Rolling along with the football feast, Drew KB, Bill Schmidt, Hunter Baumgart live from Buffalo Wild Wings in Fond du Lac. We were just talking about college football, and as it happens, our friend Forrest from Make-A-Wish, Wisconsin is back in the Iron Jock studios with a special guest who had a college football wish. We turn it over to Forrest.
Yes, we are. Thanks, Drew and KB. I'm in the studio right now with Jeb. Jeb, welcome.
Thank you for having me. I'm excited to be here.
And Jeb, we've also got your mom, Joy.
Hi.
Joy, we're glad to have you here.
Thanks for having us.
So, Jeb, why don't we start off? You know, he kind of threw it right away. He kind of teased the football. Tell us a little bit about your wish.
Yeah. I'm a huge Michigan football fan. Have been for my whole life. So don't call me a bandwagon after last year, right? Yeah. I chose to go to Michigan. Went to a game against Nebraska in 2022 November. So yeah, I mean, it was amazing experience.
So your wish was to go to a football game there in Michigan? Okay. Mm-hmm. And what did that whole wish experience look like? Like, what did you all get to do while you were out there?
So we started out, like we got there, went to Beauchamp-Beckler Hall, which is like their kind of facility area. We kind of like went down around the area, went upstairs, kind of checked out a couple things up there. And while we were upstairs, we started hearing footsteps coming up these stairs. And the guy who was giving us a tour was like, "Oh, that must be Jim Harbaugh coming back from his morning mass." We're like, "Oh," I kind of got nervous, but I mean, he came up, he said hi, and we talked. I mean, awesome dude. Unfortunately, he left, but we got Sharon now. But yeah, and then kind of got a tour of all the practice facilities, weight room, all that good stuff. And then once we left there, we went outside. Someone was waiting to give us a tour of the facilities, like the stadiums of the Yost Ice Arena, Chrysler Arena for basketball, and then the Big House, and that was awesome.
Wow. And you're 17 now, right? You're a junior?
Yeah, I'm 17.
So are we going to Michigan?
We'll see. We'll see. You know, it's pretty expensive, but yeah.
If nothing else, you'll certainly get back there for some football games.
Oh, 100%. You know.
Excellent. Joy, why don't you tell us a little bit about the journey that led you guys to Make-A-Wish?
Well, Jeb has cystic fibrosis, and I probably 10 years ago, his doctor brought up Make-A-Wish, and I was kind of like, I didn't really understand what Make-A-Wish was. And I thought, well, he doesn't deserve this. Like, there's other kids that deserve it more. And she kept asking me about it. And finally she said, do you realize his life is so much different than at that time, like a normal 13-year-old? And I was like, you know what? You're right. Like what he has to do every day. And thankfully, like things have changed medically for him as far as medical advances. But I mean, he was spending a half hour a day wearing this vest that shakes him and, medicine. And it's funny how it becomes normal to you. So we were convinced to do it. And I'm just so thankful because it's just a core memory for us, and it was so special to us, and I'm just so thankful from the beginning to the end. Our wish granters were just amazing people, and the whole experience was just the love that was put into it. Our Make-A-Wish person was Amy from Michigan, and she just walked right alongside us, and it was great, everybody that was involved, so.
And Jeb, what was life like for you, before Make-A-Wish and dealing with cystic fibrosis and going through all the treatments and all the different stuff? What was that like for you?
Well, thanks to my mom and dad. They always said, we're gonna treat you like you're everyone else, which is, I mean, greatest blessing that I've had, right? I go to the doctor 4 times a year, get tested there, take pills every day and do like this vest which shakes you for 30 minutes a day. So to me it was pretty normal. And once again, I mean 100% thanks to my mom and dad because like that's a blessing.
Mm-hmm. And things have advanced, you said, medically, so you don't have to go through that same rigmarole.
Yeah, so I still have to take the pills and stuff, but the vest that I used to have to do for 30 minutes a day is kind of, gone. So
Okay.
I don't have to do that as much unless I'm like sick or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the medicine and exercise. They're really encouraging more exercise to kind of shake your lungs up, but no more
Okay.
nebulizers. And so it's great.
Okay, that's awesome. And obviously you said you were a Michigan fan. So did you know right away when you found out you were going to get a wish? Did you know right away this is what you wanted, or did you think about it? What did that look like for you?
Oh, 100%. It was like, yeah, it's got to be Michigan. Got to be Michigan. So
his brothers were like, what do you think about Hawaii?
Of course. Of course. Yeah, everybody wants their say. And what was this experience like for your other sons?
Well, this happened. We made the wish in February of 2020. The world shut down a month later. So we waited 2 years for this. So in the meantime, my oldest graduated, went to University of Iowa, and was gonna come in for the game, but it was the Iowa-Madison game. So he was like, I'm really sorry. And I think he regrets that decision, but my middle one isn't a huge football guy, which is weird given Jeb, but he really loved it. Loved it. I mean, it's something we still talk about.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And what has life looked like? I mean, your wish was granted now. It's been 2 years since then. What has life looked like post-wish for you? And what does that wish continue to mean to you? How have you seen that wish impact your lives?
Well, I mean, it's once again normal life. A lot of progressions have been made, cystic fibrosis wide, but I'm really thankful for the opportunity that I had to go to Make-A-Wish, and like I want to thank all the people that gave money because I mean it makes it all possible. So that was amazing. It's a core memory for me, of course. I mean, how can it not be? But yeah, like thank you, and it's amazing.
Yeah, I think we want to pay it forward, and we've seen it with Make-A-Wish, the people that give their time, their money, but seeing that just makes you want to do something for someone else. So we've really kind of become wanting to volunteer all the time because it's just I don't know, you just want to pay it forward. So
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. What would you say to someone? I mean, you said you want to encourage people to donate money. What would you tell them about what this wish meant to you, to encourage them to give to help make another wish come true?
It was a light in something, that before that hadn't really been a light in my life, right? It gave me, you know, like joy. It was amazing. That's all I can really say.
Acceptance, right? Like,
Yeah.
I have this disease, but there's some good stuff that can come from it too. And, people ask about it, and Make-A-Wish has rolled off our tongues for a while because people saw what happened and they were like, "What were you doing at Michigan, meeting the coach and all this?" Well, it was because of Make-A-Wish. And there's a lot of people that love Make-A-Wish that I had no idea that support it. So, yeah, we talk about it a lot because, like we said before, it's a core memory for us.
Sure.
Yeah, very meaningful.
Well, thank you. Are you playing football?
Not this year. I was the manager of the football team this year.
Okay.
So it's still amazing. Had a lot of fun doing it this year. Still part of the team, with all those guys.
Okay.
So yeah, it's awesome.
He was made for that role.
Are you primarily a college football guy, or are you NFL, or
College football, but I do watch the NFL.
favorite team?
Favorite team in the NFL. I'd say the Packers, but it's just kind of to watch the NFL. Got my fantasy football team, so watch it.
How's your fantasy team doing this year?
I just snuck into the playoffs.
All right.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
it was rough. It was a rough season, but we got in.
Awesome. Well, we really appreciate you guys coming in today and sharing your story. We're working right now. There's more than 450 kids waiting for a wish from Make-A-Wish Wisconsin. And so that's why we're doing this, because we need to raise the funds, because we want to make sure every single child, every single kid experiences what you got to experience and gets to have that positive light, as you use that word, in their lives. And so that's why we're doing this. I really appreciate you guys coming in and sharing your story.
Give to it today. It makes a difference. Yeah.
Any closing remarks, Jeb?
Well, last year I remember telling the guys on the other side that Michigan was not, or Jim Harbaugh was not going to come back to Michigan. You guys thought I was crazy, but I was right. I want to say that,
If only we were alive with them.
Yeah.
We'll be listening.
Yeah.
I'm sure that Drew and KB are listening closely, and we'll take that in stride.
Yeah.
You are the expert.
Yeah. Thank you guys for all who give. Don't hesitate. It's an amazing experience for everyone who goes through it. Not just me. If you listened recently, a lot of people. For a lot of people, it's a light. So thank you, and go Blue.
All right, go Blue. And right now, you can make more wishes come true for kids like Jeb simply by going to radiowishes.com. You can become a Wish Club member, a Diamond Club member. It's a great opportunity to make a difference and change a life, especially, here in the holiday season. What a better time than to give some hope and joy to kids like Jeb. So thanks. And back to you, Drew and KB.
We were definitely listening for us too. What is happening? Hang on. Hold on. We were definitely listening for us. Hello.
Jeb, you got a chance to win the fantasy championship, all right? You got in. So you got an opportunity. And the one thing that I know Coach Harbaugh would like you to say after that, and knowing that you got a chance still to be able to go and win that championship, who's got it better than us?
Nobody.
Let's go, Jeb. Let's go, dude. I got so fired up listening. And you guys did an amazing job illustrating how powerful it can be to have your wish granted, man. You did an exceptional job of doing that. You guys are amazing. You said it's a light on your life. That was a light that you brought to a lot of people. So thank you very much for coming on in and sharing that. And listen, you had to have had the best weekend last weekend, or a couple weekends ago, didn't you?
Oh, that was awesome. I did not expect that to happen, but definitely glad it happened.
There has never been a rival that has had a rival down worse than Michigan has Ohio State right now.
It
They got them.
You're right.
They're trying to write legislation so that they don't celebrate and make fun of them. Oh man, dude.
They're soft.
Jeb,
They want to make flag planting a felony.
A felony.
You know
I
what
know.
else is a felony? Dealing heroin. I don't see those relating. I just there's
said,
one of those is not a
one of
felony.
these things is not like the other. LePay said, "Hey, bro, lower my taxes."
That's fantastic.
Oh, that's awesome, Jeb. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Jeb. Thank
Jeb,
you so
Joy,
much.
thanks for coming in. Great job for us as well. Oh, that's fantastic. What a great wish. Fantastic.
It's an awesome wish.